Why am I over here? Ah. What is this? It's a gritty. It's OLED hitting the gritty. You don't like OLED hitting the gritty? Ah, what the hell? Ah, ah. No, no, get me out of here. Gross. Ew. It's great. I love it. I'm just doing a little bit of self promo right now, which I normally don't do in any Discords that I'm in. I figured that today I would break my own rule. I'm promoting myself since it's, well, it's a big one. It's the big one. It's the stream that I've been looking forward to literally since last year's stream. Hello everyone, my name is Sarah Aces, Local Goth GF. What the hell? No, we're not playing on Horizon. No, we're not playing on an awful server. No, we're playing on a good Final Fantasy XI server. No, because I don't hate myself. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Sophine. My goodness gracious. You can hear some of the Final Fantasy XI sound effects in the background. This is actually the sound that plays when you die in Final Fantasy XI. Hayo, hayo, hayo gozaimasu. I need to learn how to speak more Japanese, but that's what Duolingo's for. I actually hit 69 days on Duolingo today. Nice. But hello everyone. How are we all doing today? Obviously, I'm Sarah Aces, Local Goth GF. And if you don't know who I am, well, welcome on in. Just going through, just doing a little bit of self-promo real quick. Just got to make sure I'm almost done. I hope that you all have been having a good day. A good day. A goodest of days, honestly. Well, if for whatever reason you're not following me on Twitter or Blue Sky, or you're not in the Discord, well, first off, shame on you. Or maybe you're new here. But hey, if you want to, fix that, then there you go. But if you're not already following me on all my various things, then let me catch you up to speed on what's been going on today. I woke up to freaking the fuck out because my cat had a seizure. And it was fucking scary. It's been a weird day for me. My cat woke up and immediately started having a seizure. Fortune ran in from the other room and woke me up from my slumber to tell me immediately, Amelia's having a seizure. I literally jumped out of bed and threw my sleeping mask off to check up on her. And then we immediately got dressed and took her to an emergency vet. We have one very close by. Thankfully, we have one very close by, and we took her to the vet. They did a few tests. You know how it is with emergency rooms, even with human emergency rooms. It's the same shit with vets. They took a while. They took at least an hour and a half to do all of the tests. Let me make sure that I promoted myself on Twitter and Blue Sky. I did. Good. Yeah. It was very scary. I was very nervous. But we got her to the vet. They did some tests. We're waiting for a few more lab results. But they gave us some medicine to give to her and said, give this to her twice a day. So we have that. And we're going to keep a very close eye on her. Amelia is legitimately only a year old, so the fact that she had a seizure is very, very scary because, as cats get older, it is possible that they might get seizures. Young cats don't really get seizures all that often unless something happened, but it is entirely possible that it was just a one-off. We're still obviously going to be keeping a very close eye on her, making sure that she is very taken care of. Right now, I guarantee she is in Fortune's room, either sleeping on Fortune's bed or otherwise. My dog who passed away a couple days ago had epilepsy. We used to give him potassium bromide stuff. I think we got something similar to that. He had seizures all through his life. Oh, poor pupper. Probably scared out of her mind. Yeah, no, she was extremely, extremely scared at first. Oh, hey, cadet. She was extremely scared. But I made sure to give her big old head pets, a big old kiss on the forehead. If you don't do that to your cats or dogs or any furry animal, or even non-furry, even like lizards and stuff, even snakes, I would say. But if you don't do that to your animals, I'm scared. You gotta show them that you love them, so you gotta give them a big old head pat and oh baby. But that is, you know, for those who are wondering, well, where the fuck is Sarah? Well, if you're not already following me on all that shit, then there you go. Other than that, had a moment today while I was out. Just while we were waiting for the results for the vet, I stepped outside of the vet's office. I just needed a minute. I just needed to take a breather. So as I'm standing there, right outside the vet's office, this cute girl walks by on the sidewalk. And as she's walking by, she stops and looks at me and just goes, "You are so cute." And then just keeps on walking. And I just said, "Thank you." And I didn't know what else to say because she was cute as shit. And I was like, oh God. She was a cute alt goth girl. Oh,
Sarah.
Thank you, Doc. I am a good girl. She was a cute alt goth girl with big round glasses, dressed very similar to me, but she was wearing, honestly, she was wearing jams, and I was wearing a skirt. So she probably really liked my skirt, even though I hadn't showered yet, and I wasn't even wearing a shirt. I was wearing a hoodie, so you know. Great fashion sense on my part. I know what you are. I'm gay. Oh, sorry. No, it's y'all are going to embarrass the shit out of me. We were in Cena Briar's Discord, and right before I went to bed, I said, "Today's the day," and then I didn't say anything else, and she was like, "Wait, what's today?" And then people in her Discord were like, "It's Sarah's birthday." And then she was like, "Sarah, if you actually have a birthday shared with Final Fantasy XI, that's awesome." And I'm like, no, it's not that. They just tease me. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in July. They just like to tease me. People just like to tease me and say happy birthday to me every fucking day. Oh. Hi, Malleus. It's not my birthday. It should have been me. What, with the cute girl that walked by? I didn't even say anything. I didn't even get her name. I didn't get her phone number. I didn't get her name. I didn't get her Discord. I didn't get nothing. I got fuck all. I got complimented by a really cute girl that walked on by, and then I just didn't say anything. And well, Sarah, why are you still single after 2 years? It's because I don't know how to react when I get complimented on the rare occasions that I do get complimented. That's gay panic for you. Yeah. Like, if it was a cute guy that said it too, I would still be like, "Oh, thank you." Because I wouldn't know what to say. Because if it was a cute guy, I'd be like, "Oh, well, he's cute." And if it was a cute girl, I'd be like, "Oh, well, she's cute." I suck at taking compliments. I really suck at taking compliments. The only person who can accurately call me bonita is Zund, and a few other people who actually know what I look like. Zund being one of them, because he always tells me that I'm bonita. Zund actually knows what I look like. I know what Zund looks like, and I think that he's pretty fucking cute, but he always calls me bonita, and I'm like, no! How's your day going? Well, Malleus, my cat had a seizure. But she's doing better. One of my cats had a seizure. My cat, one of them being, you know, Amelia. If you're wondering, for those who haven't seen what Amelia looks like, this is her. Look at her. Hi, Amelia. Hi, Amelia. We love you. She's so cute. Oh, you can't see her all that well? She is a medium-length Russian blue, and she is the softest, cuddliest baby that I've ever encountered. Even cuddlier than Finn. Finn only cuddles me nowadays when he wants something because he fat boy. Finn, you're fat. If it helps, I now be part of the single club. I mean, I've been part of the single club for like 2 years. Not even by my own volition. I didn't break up with my last partner. They broke up with me. Not that like I'm opposed. I don't have anything wrong with them. They're actually a very sweet person, and I you know, enjoy them a lot. We just were not compatible in a relationship sense. Because even after they left me, we still had to live together for 6 months, and we slept in the same bed for 6 months, and you know, we just kind of slept in the same bed, and you know, they would hop in bed with me. We would hug it out every now and then. We still took care of each other. We still cared about each other a lot. We just did not work out in a relationship sense, and I'm not upset at them. They're not upset at me. When we parted ways, after we broke up, they asked if I could move in things into the new place that they were moving, and I immediately hopped on over, helped them out, and then we got some food afterward, caught up with each other and how things were going. They're a very nice person. That was 2 years ago, but still. I had a customer call me treasure the other day. How did you feel about that one, Fee? I'm like an anime pro tag. I don't know when someone is flirting with me. I basically reacted in the same way that Bochi the Rock, that she reacts, where she just kind of like brain shuts down. Because I'm a very socially awkward person, at least at first. And then once you get to know me, I don't shut the fuck up. All you need to do is be like, so tell me about Final Fantasy 11. And then I'm just gone. And then I'm just gone. Sarah has left the room, and Sarah Final Fantasy 11 Trivia has joined the room. By the way, you don't need to redeem Final Fantasy 11 Trivia today. You're going to be getting all of it for free. My day would be going good if my hair wasn't annoying me. What's wrong with your hair? Fat. Yeah, I know, right? Zap, he is a fat boy. Hope Kitty is okay. She's doing much better. Amelia jump scare. Bah! I keep getting stun locked by people saying that I have a soothing voice. I keep getting stun locked by people complimenting my voice. I have done zero voice training whatsoever. I'm going to tell you right now. Sarah right here, me right here. Shut up, Final Fantasy 11. I have done fuck all for my voice. I'm trying. I am going to be practicing at some point. Mostly because I got in contact with somebody who is an actual professional voice trainer, and she offered me some free lessons. So I've been, you know, doing the basic steps of that for now, and then we'll see how that goes from there. Getting small compliments is a big thing ever, or is the best thing ever. Honestly, yeah, like even like any compliment for me, like I get like embarrassed and shy because I don't know fully how to like take a compliment. But I don't know. I still like them. 23 hours Sarah Ace's bully session. Let's go. Zund, you would be so proud. Do you know how many people in Cena Briar's Discord say happy birthday to me now? It's like 8. You make a Final Fantasy 11 reference, she kicks down your door. True story.
I want to test to see what's best.
Zun, what the fuck? You just got here. Oh my god, speaking of voice, what happened? Me and my now ex just drifted apart and realized we just repeating the same cycle, so decided to call it. Still friends, was playing Fortnite with her earlier. Hey, honestly, so Tommy, how do you feel about Final Fantasy 7? Totally, I've never played Final Fantasy 7. Not a single time. Ever. Thank you for the boop, Jinx. How are we doing, Jinx? Good luck with the long stream, sis. Thank you, sis. If you're not following Jinx, give her some love right now. We love Jinxie here. Jinx and I are going to be having a collab very soon. We're going to be playing some more Ale and Tail Tavern to commemorate a artwork together that we got. And I can't show it off yet because we're going to be waiting for the stream debut to show off that artwork. But Jinx showed it to me. It is so fucking cute. I found it adorable. Give Sarah extra love. No, you and you. I hate sitting on it. I know, right? I'm just saying, I want to show it off. I just got Cena on the birthday talk. I always feel awkward. Like, first off, because I want to make sure that I'm pronouncing the name right. I heard somebody say Cena, and I'm pretty sure that it's pronounced that way. But I don't know if it's Cena or Senna. But either way, I feel bad because I'm like, guys, it's her Discord. It's not even my Discord. I feel bad. Like, I feel like, you know, I don't want somebody to be like thinking that like I'm trying to like take their, you know, the spotlight away from them. I'm not at all. I'm not at all. And I would, you know, I love watching her streams. She's very funny. She's very entertaining. And her voice is absolutely goals for me. I wish I had a voice even close to being feminine. And her voice is beautiful. I have like 3 separate occasions. I bullshit you not, when I was talking in game chat, people asked me to be their daddy from my voice. That is a weird thing to say. It's Cena. Got it. So it was okay. Got it. Thank you. I'm bad with pronouncing names. Just ask Ada. My main mod and best friend, Mysterious Heroine A, aka Ada. It is spelled A-I-D-A. And most people would pronounce that Ida. But the first day that her and I ever met, I said, "Is Ada okay?" And she said, "Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine." And then that was it. And then I was like, okay. And then people keep trying to correct me on how to pronounce her name. And I'm like, I mean, I got word from the girl herself that Ada is fine. Like, Ada's fine, Ida's fine. Just never, ever, ever pronounce it Aida. She will yell at you. AKA Ada. Oh my god. That's a really cute one. Your voice is very feminine and has been one of my goals to get closer to. I've done literally nothing for my voice. I have done fuck all for my voice. This is just how I speak. This is always how I've spoken. If I try to get more, you know, conscious about how to pronounce things, it doesn't go well. I never do well. Hazel, you don't even need to redeem that, my dear. But we will be giving some Final Fantasy XI trivia all throughout today's stream. How are you doing, though, Hazel? Welcome on in. Turtles over other animals, but what about fox? What about funks? People call me the trans mom. I think you know where that went. Actually, no. If somebody calls me their trans mom, I'm like, but I can't be. I can't have kids. That's the whole point of the medicine. Don't worry, Hazel. I am getting to it, but don't worry. We'll be doing some Final Fantasy XI trivia all throughout today's stream. I do have ADHD, but don't you worry about it, my dear. Here's some quick Final Fantasy XI trivia for you. If you log into Final Fantasy XI right now, they will give you a free ticket that you can redeem for a free weapon to celebrate the game's 23rd anniversary. Yes, today is the game's 23rd anniversary. It did come out May 16th, 2002. In Japan, on PlayStation 2 first. Then after that, it came out on PC in Japan. And then when they ported it over to the US, it came out on PC first. And then after that, it came out on PlayStation 2. And then later on, it got ported onto Xbox 360 as well. I hate it so much. I wanted to perish. Just say you don't like being called that.
You're a good girl.
Thank you. I'm a good girl. I thought Point of Meds was for big No. No, that's no, the one that was shaking. Ow. That's spironolactone. That doesn't help with breast growth. This is progesterone. That does. And then this one. Well, that's neither. That's sleeping meds. I hate Spiro. I don't have the same like awful disgusting aftertaste that everyone else does with Spiro. I just take it with all my other meds and then just pass out. Streaming is having a strong on my end. You may need a refresh, Hazel. There's a free login until May 26th. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. How did you know I was holding Spiro? I just know how it is. I can see inside your mind's eye. I think I fixed it. That's good. I'm glad I don't have to deal with double A's anymore. I almost immediately, especially after I started taking progesterone. Also, here's a fun little trivia for you. Every single person that's born, no matter what gender they are assigned at birth, every single person that is born does have a cap on their breast growth that they can achieve. They just need the estrogen to be able to actually promote breast growth. So when I got my double D's, that was just the genetics. My family just has a lot of family members who have, they're on the larger side for that. What did I walk in on? Tetra, I was talking about my hormones. And I was updating people on today because I was late for the 23-hour stream because my cat Amelia had a seizure when I woke up. So I was just updating people on that. Hi, Finn, you're fat. Mine was the gross minty stuff. Oh, I do not have the gross minty stuff. Mine has no taste to it. Have a good stream. Good night, Turtley. I'm so sorry that I'm starting late, but hey, I will be going as late as I can. I'm assuming she's okay. Yes. If she was not okay, I would not be here today. Hang on. Somebody's updating me on Final Fantasy XI stuff as well. Makes sense. Quality insurance can determine whether you get generic as well. I mean, it doesn't matter if you really get like generic or not, like it does the same thing. Turtles over foxes. I said it, now I actually see. Hey, fucked up. Maybe I should be a turtle VTuber. Am I turtly enough for the turtle club? Speaking of meds, I'm so happy my dose of progesterone went up, but now I take it to sleep with 10 minutes. Honestly, that's why I take my meds right before bed. It helps me sleep because I have trouble sleeping. Just like today. I had a really rough time actually getting to bed today. Does the same, just not the same taste. Yeah, exactly. All right, are we all ready, spaghetti? Are we all ready, spaghetti? Are we turtly enough for the turtle club? Sorry. We're about to be hitting the half-hour mark, honestly. You got Play Online, downloading the dang game faster. Make sure that you have Play Online as the main thing as well. If it is not the main program, it will actually run slower. It is annoying. Hoping my progesterone kicks in soon. Should not be awake at nearly 5 a.m. That's fair. I have no spaghetti, so I am not ready. First time luck at Final Fantasy XI for me. Well, I hope you like it. Because let's be real, this game looks its age. This game looks 23 years old, huh? So I was told how to actually get Prish's Boots +1. Thank fuck. All right, I have Prish's Boots. We need to now get we need to now make Prish cry. So let's go make Prish cry. Also, I figured that the most appropriate thing would be to play the Final Fantasy XI lo-fi music. It looks so charming, as always. It does not age very well visually, but it's still fun. Honestly, I think that it looks beautiful. I think that it still looks very beautiful. It doesn't have the most high-def graphics, but it has charm to it. It has a certain charm to it, a certain je ne sais quoi. It looks hard, which is major hypocrisy since I play old school RuneScape. I want to play the sea shanty theme from old school RuneScape. Looks like it feels like home. Honestly, yeah, no. Every time I play this game, it warms my heart. It seriously does. It fills me with determination. Or maybe that's just me being obsessed. I don't know. Your precious boot. I don't think boots should quiver. Oh. Vision of a destroyed city. So what they're going to be doing, the way that you actually get the +1 boots. Oh, you know what? I'll wait for the ads to end just in case anybody wants to actually know. Because I do know that there are some people who actually play this game. I'm going to pull up the fucking guide because I have shit memory. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so now I need to go to the throne room. So if we play Final Fantasy XI, we should join Horizon since that's Sararion, right? No. Never speak that fucking name here again, Sophine. Disgusting. I'm ashamed that you would even suggest that. Not even joking. I'm ashamed that you would suggest that. There's so many things wrong with Horizon, it's not even funny. And I'm not even talking about just the gameplay of Horizon. I mean, the actual people who run Horizon are not great. And also, they just have an awful idea of how the game should be. But honestly, that's the biggest problem with like all Final Fantasy XI private servers. There is no such thing as an era-accurate Final Fantasy XI server, because even if you try to capture a certain era, then it comes down to, okay, which patch of that era? What are certain skills going to be like? Are you doing it before or after certain nerfs? And if so, why? There is no way to have a pure era-accurate Final Fantasy XI server, even if you are able to get it running because the game runs on fucking spaghetti code. There is no good Final Fantasy XI private server. Not a single one. Every single one is bad for many reasons. But Horizon is literally the worst. And I'm not even joking. Horizon is literally the worst Final Fantasy XI private server. Hands fucking down. Dun, 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 dun.
I need you near, so get over here.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. So the way that this works is you need to have Prish's boots in your inventory. And then while they are in your inventory, you need to go to 4 different locations. They're locations that coincide with the Final Fantasy XI raid in Final Fantasy XIV. Since Prish takes, is a big role in the Final Fantasy XI raids on 14. And she's just a big role in this game in general. But you take the boots over there, and then they begin to quiver. And then you get a key item. And you take these 4 key items together and create a tier. And then you combine that tier with the boots to get her +1 boots. And the +1 boots are probably the best +1 boots in the entire game. They're absolutely the best level 1 boots in the whole game. Oh no, quiver. Shiver me quivers. I don't know what that means. Guys, did you know that the maximum number of people are already participating in Union Chat and I should try again later? Oh yeah, right. While we're doing this, I'll check the Gabi mystery box later. That's the only one I need for the month left. I'll set that one for the day. I don't need any of these. +1. Ah, so it's a high quality item. Yes, yes it is actually. That's how this game does high quality. It's a completely separate item. There's +1, +2, and then +3 for some rarer items. +2 was already pretty damn rare. It has the border. Uh-huh. 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 I can do vanquish ultimate enemies. Depending on where I go, I could do lizards. And there. I'll probably be doing lizards and vermin at some point. One of my ideas later on is to level up Red Mage. Just to kill something. I just want to do a murder so bad. What is the easiest way to get to Dragon's Eyrie? I know how to get to Ruan Gardens. That one's pretty fucking easy. How do you get to Dragon's Eyrie easily? Survival guide. Got it. All right. See? Taru the Giant. Holy shit. There was, I ran into a Galka the other day that was named Mind Goblin. Dragon's Eyrie, easy. First, you queue up for Juno, the first walk. Well, see, that's why we're going to all these zones, is because we're reenacting the first walk. That's not a survival guide. Oh, perfect. Bunk. Oh, I'll just go to Juno. Or, Northern Sandoria, I mean. I wish that there were the event Moogles for the 23rd anniversary. They're not the event Moogles, but there is another event Moogle. Oh, right, they added race change. Back in my day, we would have to walk everywhere. Yeah. Back in my day, you would pray to be lucky enough to be able to just ride a chocobo. You had to rent for half an hour. It would take us 15 minutes to get from one zone to the next. It's a paid service, apparently. Teleportation in this game now is a paid service, yes. Alright. Litalor. Just like Fantasia. Not surprised. Not surprised. I meant the race change. Yeah, okay. No, I got you. Yeah. I wasn't sure what you meant by which one. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be embarrassing. I don't have the Dragon's Eyrie survival guide. So I'm gonna have to walk there. Alright, let's go to Home Point and go to the Boyata tree. Time to walk! Not the over the hill and back story. Whenever I reference that, I'm referencing specifically the Rugrats with Grandpa. Maybe we can ride a crab. If only, but I'm gonna be inside of a quote-unquote dungeon, so I can't. So now we get to see the legendary hill from the story. They do have mounts though, but not in this zone, no. Okay, so where the fuck am I? Okay. Okay, so I have to go through... Are you fucking me? Are you fucking kidding me? I've never been to the Dragon's Eyrie, so I actually don't fully know how to get there. It's gonna be annoying. Okay, I go from C to E to Dragon's Eyrie. Got it. Didn't mean to go this way. gonna walk right back out. We go to the hill, and it's just a speed bump. Oh. Okay, I don't want to deal with you, so... Shit. I don't have sneak and invisible to a macro, so I just type it out. I know these guys? Yeah! They actually went back to a lot of older zones and updated the mobs in them to be an actual EXP wielding mobs for level 99 characters. So they actually went back and updated a lot of the older zones to make it just, you know, so that level 99 characters couldn't just walk right in and just win, you know? Where did Sarah go? she was right here and now she's gone. That dude's name is Wingdings. Honestly, this fucking community with the naming conventions. Hello, crab. A blood ball. Ugh. Oh, a Corrigan. Oh, those are my friend Neapolitan's favorite thing in this game. In all of Final Fantasy, actually. Like, she enjoys the Mandragora in Final Fantasy 11 and 14 as well, but for her, it's specifically Corrigan that she finds the cutest. It's always the crabs. I feel like every fucking zone has crabs. They should go see a doctor about that. Oh my god, the Boyata tree. It is! Hello, hello, welcome on in, everyone's Rancor. It's just Rancor, okay? How are you doing, my dear? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love the colors on your name. That's so cute. That's fine. Good, good, good. Thank you. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Today we are celebrating Final Fantasy XI's 23rd anniversary because I'm old as shit. You ever heard of the crab evolution idea? That is it that we all evolved from crabs, or that we will all revert back to the truest and purest and best form, the perfect evolution into crab. Crab convergence. The Mandragora are cute. They are really cute. Honestly, I like the saplings a little bit more, but the Mandragora are adorable. The implication is that there's a Mandragora Empire somewhere in Hydaelyn in 14 is something that tickles me so. You know, I've never heard that, but honestly, I could see that. I want that to be true. Can we please make that true, Square Enix, please? Ain't reverting nothing, only upgrading. Upgrades, people, upgrades. It's in the mountain lore, and you know, I don't look at enough of the lore. Being a Dark Souls player as well, you would think that I would read all of the item descriptions, but I ain't gonna remember that shit. I've got bad memory. I've got bad hecka bad memory. There we go. We will all evolve into crabs, as crabs have yet to evolve since hitting that stage of evolution, and multiple crabs have different ancestors. The latter part is what sells it as well. Memory of Prish that calls up images of a forest. I do like that in the Boyata tree in Final Fantasy 11, or the Final Fantasy 11 raids in Final Fantasy 14. There's actually a notorious monster that's here. Prish Uwu, Prish my beloved. As my friend Ruby always says as well. Ruby's great. He always sends me the funniest shit. All right. While in possession of these 4 key items, trade the boots to the Blue Blade fell in J6 and Lufay's Meadows. Oh, Lufay's Meadows. I'm gonna have to drink some tea later on tonight too. Luface. I guarantee I already passed it. I did. Up and away. Prish Gaming. Yo, Prish. Prish, my girl. She'll beat the shit out of you and then laugh at you about it. Alligators have also not evolved since dinosaurs, so we're either evolving into crabs or gators. I mean, if we're just talking about, like... If we're just talking about things that have not evolved, then we should be looking at the coelacanth as well. But it's not just about the no evolution. There's more to it than just not evolving. Because if that were the case, then yeah, coelacanth is right there. For some reason, they made Aquarius a monk. I thought it was a Sam in 11. I actually don't remember. A lot of crabs are usually monks in 11. Monks are paladins. Actually, Aquarius is a paladin. I didn't even know that. Like, hello? Hello? Fucking paladin? Hello? Fucking what? I noticed that using monk weapon skills in the raid. Oh, and you were like, what the fuck? Is that right? According to this, it can... Let's see what abilities it has. It doesn't actually have any abilities listed. It's immune to all forms of sleep, poison, special attacks, additional effect, water damage. Hits fast and hard, but inaccurate. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't actually have any of its abilities listed. Normally it does. Let me try the other wiki. All praise the crab god. If there's too many people in Unity chat, you might have to try again later. Yeah. Susceptible to gravity, but builds resistance. Yeah, it doesn't actually have any of its abilities listed. Normally it does. Huh. I guess nobody's fought Aquarius in a long time. And people just don't want to go back and fight Aquarius. But then again, at 99, we'll kill it immediately, so... Being a slime sounds chill as hell. Honestly, I would want to be a slime. Slime girls are cute as shit. It's like a trans thing. Is that like a transgender thing? Is this like asking a trans girl, hey, what superpower would you want? And like the shape shifting oftentimes comes up. Sarah, I'm a slime girl. I can tell by the name, yeah. I've been able to tell by the name since day one. Honestly, Hazel, you actually joined... It was either the first or the second day of you watching me, Nia, and Elian, where we were all playing Final Fantasy XI together. So this is like... This is a return to form for you. It's been a while since I've streamed Final Fantasy XI. I was saving for this day, honestly. Big shell energy? Hell yeah. The idea of not being not only being a slime, but a slime girl, that sounds fun. I mean, I'm a fox girl, so I got that under my belt. Sue from that monster anime is very adorable, though portrayed very kid-like, which is a problem. I don't know what anime that is. I don't know who Sue is, so I have no idea what you're talking about. But also, like, I don't just de facto look at something like in a naughty way. I can look at like a character and be like, oh, they're adorable. And then it just not go past that. I just look at them like, oh, they're so cute. And then that's it. I look at Prish and I'm like, damn, she's adorable. And then that's it. I'm getting my robot slime at the end of the month-ish. Ooh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. Honestly, I'm surprised that the Gigas aren't even... Am I too high level for you? Cool. So, this job right here that I'm playing, I talked about this in a few Discords that I'm in. I am a white mage right now, and I'm level 83. I have not fought a single monster as a white mage. I have seen literally 0 combat on white mage, and I'm level 83. And I want to get it to 99. I'm gonna shoot for it. Just look at Sugar Riot. Slime cute as hell, also maybe a little murderous. I don't know who Sugar Riot is. How? So there's actually various ways that you can level up and not actually kill anything. Mostly through quests. A few repeatable quests will give a very small amount of EXP, but every single day, week, and month, there are these records of eminence that will reset. And if you complete those records of eminence on any job, you will get EXP for that job. But not all of them involve combat. Some do, some do not. Some things you just have to speak in Unity chat, for example, which is always full. Some things you just gotta do, like go examine your home point in your home nation, and then that's it. And you get like 5,000 EXP for that per month. And it's like sometimes you can get daily, sometimes weekly, sometimes monthly. Another one being a whole bunch of repeatable quests that are on a major cooldown in the Adeline areas. The Adeline areas are the final expansion that came out in 2013. There is a lot of repeatable quests that you can do. A lot of them involve doing murder, but I found a way around that. You accept the quests on whatever class you want, or in this game it's called jobs. You accept the class on whatever job you want, and you go out and do the murder on that job. And then you, when you get back to town, swap to the job that you want to get EXP on, and then go turn in the quest. So my thief is doing all of the murdering, and my white mage is getting all of the credit for it. My thief isn't getting any EXP, which is fine. I'm master level 5 on thief. I don't need any more EXP right now. Wait, oh, Sugar Riot is from Final Fantasy XIV, right? They're one of the raid bosses for this current tier, correct? She solves a poisoning by breastfeeding someone, if that helps to put the anime type into context. I don't really watch a lot of those kinds of anime. That's really not my thing, you know? Yes, got it. Thank you. I've only run the raids once, and I actually... Oh god, you do aggro. Fuck. I actually got lucky, and oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck. It's okay if I die. It's okay if I die. I'm not fighting. I am not doing combat. I am not doing any combat. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Monsters can still kill you pretty easily. Cadet, are you here right now? With the fucking wink wonk. I am Cadet. You hit me with the fucking prish wink wonk. I had to get rid of the wink wonk from Twitch because I had to make space, but I made space for Gritty. Should write as the new normal 14 raids. Yeah, I've only run the normal 14 raids this current season of 14 raids. Savage or not, I've only run them a single time, and then that was it. So do you prefer Doc or Cadet? I'll ask like that. Do you prefer Doc or Cadet? The graphics on this game, while not modern, are very nice. I like it. Yeah, it's very you know, it has a certain charm to it. I honestly like how the Elvon look in this game compared to the Elizin of 14 as well. I should have actually went sneaking invisible in that area. I should go from the actual book instead. Call me my dead name, however, and your kneecaps are forfeit. See, this is actually the plus of knowing me just in general. Even if I learn somebody's dead name, I won't ever say it. And not just because I wouldn't do that, but obviously I would never fucking do that. But also, with ADHD, I will forget your dead name. And that's a good thing. Because I fucking suck with names. I suck with names and pronouns. I mess up my own pronouns. I mess up my mom's pronouns. I mess up my brother's pronouns. And they're all cis. I'm not, but like I don't really like talking about it all that much, but I am not cisgender. But like I fuck up people's pronouns. I fuck up my own pronouns all the time. It's something that I was talking to another one of my friends about because she's been trans for well over a decade now and she still messes up the pronoun game, as she calls it. Sarah is stealing hearts, thief, and blasting farts, doing it dead. Let's get one thing straight. I'm not. Yeah, no. Let's get one thing straight. It's not me. Could never be me. I'm gonna be thinking about that goth girl that walked by me today all day. Just like I'm gonna be thinking about the clown girl that I never actually went on a date with. Oh, clown girl. I'll explain that story. Long story short, I was on a dating app, saw a cute girl, scrolled through her pictures, and one of them was her dressed in full clown regalia, and I swiped yes immediately. And this was like 8 to 10 years ago at this point, and I lived in a completely different Hi Gherkins! I lived on a completely different side of the US at that point as well. But, you know, I talked to the clown girl and she was like, you know, I'm surprised that you actually swiped yes. And I was like, why do you say that? And she was like, usually people see me dressed in clown regalia and they have a problem with it and they get scared and they immediately say no. And I'm like, that is not a problem for me. I can guarantee you that. But we never went on a date. We never met up IRL. We only talked on the dating app for a couple weeks. And then that was right when I started dating my ex-fiance. So I uninstalled and deleted my profile on that dating app. All dating apps, they're all gone now. And yeah, there's no way I'm ever going to meet that clown girl again. Just like I'm never going to meet that cute girl that walked by me today. I have horrible luck with relationships. Yeah, you can call me whatever. I don't care. Good. Gritty as fire, but what did it cost? Do I have any of the wink wonks on here? No. I'll put the wink wonk emote, not sticker, but I'll put the emote in the Discord. Honestly, you can just go into party chat in the Discord right now, and Cadet did their own wink wonk. I have my own wink wonk, and Cadet sent it to me as well in DM. But I have my own wink wonk. Sarbla! Is that fucking Elian? Hi, Elian! Hi, my dear. How are you, hun? Welcome. Guys, if you are not following Elian Sin, give him some love right now. He is another huge fan of Final Fantasy XI. Big old fan of 11. Big old fan of... I can't say 14, although Elian does like 14. But big old fan of 11. And enjoyer of good times. I'm logging on now. I see you're in the greatest game. You're goddamn right I am. You know I'm gonna be fucking celebrating. Wish me luck today on hitting 23 hours today on this stream, by the way, Elian. But if you're not following Elian, if you're not giving him some love right now, do so, because he and Nia, they've just been like some of the sweetest people that I have honestly ever met. VTubing journey or no, but I did meet them in a Final Fantasy XIV stream that I rated in, and I was literally going to the bathroom and getting ready for bed, and I left them on Lurk on my computer, and I actually had them on my phone as I'm getting ready for bed, and I hear Elian say, we need to log back into Final Fantasy XI at some point, and then Nia saying, I know, and then immediately getting 5 DMs from Ada saying, Sarah, get the fuck back here. Your time is now. And I have never sprinted back to my PC faster in my life and just put in chat, hello, I heard Final Fantasy XI. I am here now. I am now significantly more interested and intrigued by both of you. The one Oomphy to rule them all. We got that Oomphy on blast. Oh, by the way, here come the ads. Ew, Final Fantasy XI. Shadow, shut the fuck up. Rip Wink Wonk. It will be Wink Mist Wonk. Hey, if we ever get my emotes back to, or if we ever get the sub count to a certain point, we need 325 sub points to actually get to that point to unlock the last emote slot, and then I can put in the Wink Wonk emote. Burn to the ground X7 enjoyer. Yeah, get fucked. All right, let me sneak in Invis. So what I hear is, in order to summon Sarah, all we need to do is say Final Fantasy XI. You need to get an order of buffalo wings. You can do so via treat stream, selfless plug. You can put down a plate of buffalo wings, bone in, and have that be in front of a controller, and Final Fantasy XI already booted up. And then just say Sarah 3 times in a row, and I will appear in the mirror. Whatever mirror you have close by. I'll just crawl out of it, ring style. 11 should be included with 14 sub, changed my mind. So, I actually learned something. Today. Not today, but I learned something while hanging out in Cena Breyer's Discord. She brought up something that I never knew. If you were actually one of the lucky people who subscribed to 11 and 14 back in the day, you actually have a permanent subscription discount. I wasn't able to do that. I also couldn't get the Hermes shoes for 14, but yeah, you have just a permanent discount on your account. And I wish that I could go back in time. And tell 2010 Sarah so many things. Be like, first off, that girl that you literally just started dating, right as soon as you picked up the Final Fantasy XIV pre-order from GameStop for the 1.0 version. First off, that relationship's not going to last. Don't worry, she will remain a very good friend. So just keep trucking with it. Second off, you're a woman, so deal with that on your own time. Third off, keep your subscription to 11 and 14, even if you have to starve yourself. Just keep both subscriptions. It will be worth it in the end, babes. Because I used to have it, but they discontinued it, the discount. Apparently for her, it's still discounted. Like the ring? Which ring? The one ring to rule them all? What are you up to tonight? I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff in 11. First off, I'm going to be getting the +1 boots. Second off, I'm going to be catching up, doing some things for, like, you know, weekly turn-ins and stuff. You know, shit like that. If we could turn back time. If only we could turn back time. I know, right? If I could turn back time. Well, yeah, no, that would be like the 3 things that I'd tell myself if I could turn back time. Turns out you're gay, but I like girls. Exactly. See, again, I said this before, but thank God that I am a VTuber and not an IRL streamer, because I do this without even realizing it sometimes. Just while I'm streaming and talking and just chatting, I just look down and I realize that I just have my boobs out and I'm just like I'm just playing drums on them right now. And like I didn't even realize it until like a minute after I started. I'm like, oh, whoops. I'll be on in for a few hours. If you need me, I'll be running for Alex. Would you like me to join you for some Alex runs? If I talk to myself, even in 2017, I'd slap the crap out of myself for being a major goddamn egg. I was such a huge egg. Hey, boob drummer. I like what you do. I like the things you do. Hey, boob drummer. Oh, right. I have to trade it. For good it would be you. All right. Take these boots. You're welcome to. I need to explain a few things. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. All right. I've done it. I'm taking a screenshot because my friend Ruby keeps telling me I need to make Prish cry. So I'm taking a screenshot and saying, look what I did. Ooh, dwarming. Yeah, let me know when you're ready, Alien. This is the funkiest Altepa remix. Honestly, Space Roast does some really good remixes. All of my lo-fi remixes come from the same person. They do other games that are not Final Fantasy XI. Obviously, I only care about the Final Fantasy XI ones. I was already heading to the door. Okay, where do we want to hop on call in? Fans? It's fun to do a call. Anything works? All right, I'll be on call in fans. I'll put you in the title as well. How wow.
How wow. Am I nipples? Oh no, I'm me and Nia. Hold on,
Hey, am I nipples? Like I don't know how to explain that.
Am I sentient nipples right now? Because this is not what I signed up for.
Ban and Final Fantasy XI. No. Oh my god, your nipples! I forgot.
There we go. Now I'm nipples.
I forgot how
good.
bouncy your nipples are as well.
Yeah, the guy who made this emote did a really good job.
Yeah, I imagine that he doesn't normally like. Does he normally do masculine figures?
Yeah, he does almost exclusively masculine men, but he does mostly the gay guys with the chests that have their pecs so big that they look like they're like triple J titties.
Oh, okay,
So,
I got you.
I was surprised he kind of took me and he loved the laser idea, so I was happy for that.
Do you think that he thinks that you're not straight?
Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, most people do, but I have like zero homophobia in my body, so I don't care if if a gay person was actively jerking off to me while I'm on stream, I'd be like, you know, this is fine, I guess. Like, this is all right.
You're just like, you know what? Like, you do you, buddy.
You do you. Like, live your fucking
bud.
dreams. As long as you're not inside my house, like trying to jerk off at me ominously, I'm good.
As long as you're not like actively trying to hit on Elian, he's pretty much fine with it.
Yeah, I don't care what they do in their private life as long as I don't gotta know about it.
I left for 5 seconds. What happened? What do you mean, what happened?
I'm like a disaster warning in human form. Dude, our power was out for like 24 hours.
I saw that. Are you guys doing better now?
Yeah, it like just came on like right when I started responding you in the fans like so it was really rough.
Now that the one true oomph is back, should we rename the should we rename the chat back to your favorite?
Nah, we don't go back. We don't go back
to Sonic Grippers.
No, we only move forward, okay? So I'm even looking into what we're gonna name it after fans because
it's never gonna change.
I hate the Garden of Ban.
Wait, why do you hate it? It's your favorite game. You played all 7 of the games.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Piece of shit!
Like, I don't even know how you could say that you hate the game series. You own all 7 of them.
I hate you so much. I had to do that. I was forced.
I would say all 8, but they took away the 5th game for being that bad.
It is literally just they tried to slap a different title and one new scene into Garden of Banban 5. And It was just a remake of 1, and they had to take it down off Steam. Like, there is literal shit on the Steam store. Like, games that don't even work. I bought a game called Monkey Apocalypse that I can't even get out of the first room because when I shoot bullets out of the banana gun, they phase through enemies instead of dealing damage to them, and that shit is allowed to be on Steam for money. Garden of Banban 5 is not.
Garden of Banban 5 was legitimately taken down, but hey, we're getting 8 soon.
I don't want to play it. Like,
Yeah, but you're going to.
did.
You're going to.
No, I did my community service.
No, you
like
didn't.
the
You
judge
didn't play
was
the entire series. They were already
ju-
announced by the time that you played them, so yeah.
the judge was like, "Yo, your public nudity sentence is you have to play Garden of Banban," and I'm like, "Fuck." And
Yeah,
so
but
I
you didn't
did.
read the
I played
fine
all of
print.
them.
You didn't read the fine print, buddy.
No.
Monkey Apocalypse is funny. You know what game is not funny that I actually own on Steam because my brother decided to be really funny and sent it to me for my birthday one year?
What?
A Shit in the Dark.
What is it called?
A Shit in the Dark.
What is this game about?
I don't know.
In 119s, how long will 500 job points take? Where should I farm capacity points? Ooh, okay, like you just got, because like within
Yeah.
eye level 119 gear, there's a huge range
Yes,
of like
yes.
power. Like you probably would have to go to like
Low
whatever
end.
the weakest, like locust, or not locust. What is the weaker one called? The
Honestly,
capacity points enemies. Apex. The weakest Apex camp.
honestly, even if you're not able to hit the Apex threshold just yet with your gear and trusts, you may want to instead go to Esha Zeta and grind on the Fs there.
That's possible, yeah. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, like, if you've got friends playing with you, you could probably do the Apex mobs if you use accuracy.
Yeah.
Food and stuff, and you, like, if you on BG Wiki type in Apex mobs, it'll give you a list of all of them by level, and so you can figure out where the weakest ones are.
Mm-hmm. Also, Ruby, prishing all over Iroha. That's just Final Fantasy 11.
Dude, Aroha, like, fucking bugs me because they literally put her in to be like, "Oh, senpai, let's go on a picnic!" And I'm like, god damn it! We avoided this for so long!
Honestly, I live with my mother. By the way, amazing name.
Yeah, dude, your name slaps.
Your name slaps
I-
fucking hard. I love that name.
You
I
gotta
hope
check
that your
to
mother's
s-
doing well. But
Oh, yeah,
try
yeah.
to don't go to like the BG wiki and just look up Apex. Look up Fantastic EXP and where to find it. Scroll down on
yeah,
that
there's
page.
a guide.
Yeah, scroll down on
Yeah.
that page, and when you get to the end, it'll actually start listing the lower end Apexes. I found a map with a whole bunch of crawlers that don't they aggro, but you can pull from a range, but they don't link at all.
Crawlers are a little rough though because they're like moderately evasive, and then when they put cocoon on, you hit for like dirt. I think when I first started, I was actually like, it's Mo Gates, one of the Odolin areas. There's actually things that are like between Apex. They're like Apex quality, but they're not named Apex enemies. And I used to fight I used to solo the crabs in there.
Yeah.
In like it was either Mo or Doe Gates because you get a capacity points bonus. The other thing too is that there's like an Vanadil anniversary clock that if you have, you can get a capacity points bonus for slapping in your Moghouse. But also in the like daily tab, or not daily tab, God, I don't know. There's a section of the, what is it called? Hold on, I'm dumb fuck. In the quests, in Records of Eminence, there are Records of Eminence that if you complete once, they will give you a permanent 1% capacity point bonus, but they all stack with each other. And then from incursion. It's a type of Autolink content. You can get a cape that has random augments on it, but one of the augments can be up to 50% capacity points bonus on a cape.
Yep.
So all of those things combined like really make things easier.
If you can't get that cape, you can always go to the auction house, and I think I still have it. The aptitude mantle will give a capacity point bonus.
I think it's like a flat 30 or
yeah,
something.
yeah. I think the
20?
regular is 25 and the
HQ is 30.
the plus one is a 30% bonus. Also make sure to go to any of the 3 starting cities and look for a Moogle next to this chest here. Make sure that you click on this red chest. It will tell you free to take. You can take as many of these items as you want and take everything that you want. Most of it is nice glamour stuff, but there are some good trusts, there are some good mounts, and there is the Vanadiel clock, which you want to put in your house because it does give it does give a good bonus.
That's the thing I was talking about. That gives the capacity points bonus.
Yes,
Also, Liv, it's like literally impossible to know how long it'll take you to get 500 job points because like I don't know how fast your kill speed is.
Yep.
Like this isn't Final Fantasy 14. There's not like a standard like DPS output with a certain type of gear.
Yeah.
Like getting 500 job points for me would take like a few hours. For you, it might take days. I have no clue.
Yeah, like it's entirely dependent on the person. Like some people getting from level 1 to level 99 might take a while. It took me literally 24 hours to get my ninja from not leveled at all to max level.
Yeah, like if you are soloing, I mean, it could be like a week and a half, worst case. I don't know.
Yeah,
like
worst case, couple weeks.
Unless you are completely 100, like unless you have like a 90% whiff rate, in which case it's just not doable. Like,
yeah. Yeah, it depends entirely on a few things, like what your capacity point bonus is. If you have been doing the Mog Garden as well, one of the animals that you can raise in your Mog Garden will give you an EXP and a capacity bonus to it. So it depends on a lot of things.
Like I'm pretty sure the last time this event came around and I was helping Sarah finish their job stars, me and Sarah did like 1,000 fucking job points in like a day, like part of a day and then part of another day. Like it was very quick.
Yeah, sometimes just depending on who you fight, where you're fighting, where your party is looking like. Hi, Panda. Hang on.
Ding bum.
You zoned out. You had a little dream. It was me dancing and tossing gasoline into the Horizon servers for smoking a cigar and tossing it on the server, putting on sunglasses and walking away from the explosion.
Dude, I wouldn't like have a problem with those people if they didn't like come into streams and being like, "Why aren't you playing this game in a superior way?"
You're playing the worst way. You should play the way it's meant to be played on Horizon.
And I'm like, I am playing the superior way.
Playing the better version.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if I wanted to go back and live the shit show that was 2004, then I would still be thinking a lot of things from the early 2000s were funny. I've grown as a person.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, honestly, if I really wanted to play on an old vintage server for Final Fantasy XI, I still wouldn't play on Horizon. I would play on Eden. I beta tested on Eden. I know that it's an actually decent enough server. I don't agree with with the rest of the shit because for many reasons, but like I was actually part of the Eden fucking programming team.
You could not pay me to go back to a private server.
No, I did it for a little bit and I was like, let me just try retail again just to see what the difference is, and I immediately uninstalled the Eden version for my PC.
Dude, the current game has so many good quality of life things, like so much better. I also need you, if you're coming to me, I need you at Ahurgan Whitegate Warp 2, and then you gotta check with the Zashil guy or whatever the fuck his name is for if you've got the permit, and then you gotta come to Nizul.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put some shit up on the auction house.
Yeah, you're good. The other thing too is,
I was just saying hi.
Yeah, hi Fu.
Hi Fu. The other thing?
I was gonna say, I teach you this, and this will be an extraordinary way for you to make money.
Uh-huh. I still feel
missionary only.
Missionary only?
What was going on Eden? No anal? That doesn't sound like a good place to be. Hello, I shall
Fucking
fuck you as Jesus intended. Only.
Sarah said fucking test. I say I cuss a lot. Just notice when
too.
Elian speaks his laser show. Yeah, isn't it great?
Those are my nip-nops.
Yeah. If you follow Elian right now, anytime he gets a raid on his stream, he gives a full-on laser show too.
Yeah, the laser nipples aren't just like an emote, they're real.
Yeah. I actually had to like move how I was like positioned slightly because the way that my model was before, it would like actually look like I was flashing people whenever Elian would speak.
That was so funny though.
Like
That
I
was
looked
so
over,
funny.
I looked over and I freaked out because I was like, "Whoa, hold on! This model doesn't have that." What?
Yo, I still remember the time that you accidentally got attached to the laser nipple beam itself, and we're just spinning around like, what?
Oh,
That was so funny.
I don't know why, but I thought that you were gonna bring up the tattoo.
Tattoo? Which tattoo?
Oh, my 1.0 model.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you got fucking trolled so hard by the one true Oofy. Like, I don't know how you didn't know that was a thing.
Cause I was just talking to Ada and I was like, you know, for being like a goth girl, not even my model has a lot of tattoos. I should probably get some tattoos. And she was like, ooh, that'd be really good. And I was like, do you have any ideas? And she was like, a womb tattoo might be really good. And I was like, yeah. Yeah.
How did you not know though?
Because she said you should design it after Final Fantasy 11 stuff, and I was like, that's an amazing idea.
Oh, you're looking for you gotta turn right. You're looking for the guy in white.
Wait. Oh.
He's right. He's right over there. Yeah. Zashel, yeah. Now see if you already got a permit from him. See what he says.
You get a free ticket into the ruins as long as you have a permit. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I think that means you got the
Yeah. I
permit.
can't give you more than one at a time.
Yeah, just come to Nizul and I'll be waiting there for you. I'll lead you to the door.
I was joking. No. I'm actually
Oh,
being
wait, where are you
like
going?
legitimate about my tattoo.
Where are you going?
Oh wait, hang on. Where am I going?
You're going to the Nizul warp.
Do I need to get anything else to warp to it?
No. Just know that we're gonna be naked and our stats are gonna be halved when we're in here. I normally come in here solo, so I'm not used to like divvying things up, but I will
Wait, hang on. It's not
try
this
to-
one, is it?
Don't
Yeah.
forget that the
Wait.
Nizul Isle event's out right now.
Yeah, hold on. I'm sorry, did it try to automatically warp you?
It's Leo Jawum assault orders.
No. You gotta cancel those orders.
Okay,
in
got it.
order to be
Also,
able to
hi
warp
Nia.
normally. Oh, Sarah says hi to you. Nia says hello. Hello.
Yeah, I imagine
Hello,
you
Sarah.
both are a little bit out of it after
fuck you.
not having power.
I fucking like got my entire gas tank filled and I went down I went through like a third of that gas tank, just literally driving around today trying to find a source where we could like of electricity where we could charge our fucking phones and shit because my phone had been dead. And like we went to like 3 libraries and then Google Maps was like, hey, there's a library open till 10 p.m. over here. It's called like, you know, George Buttfucker's library out in whatever. And I was like, oh, cool. That sounds great. I drive there. It's in the middle of like a Catholic college campus. And I walk up there and the door is locked. And I'm like, okay, fuck you, Google, for tricking me. And then we finally found a Starbucks somewhere where we could like charge our phones. And dude, we were so tired after driving around all day long. Yes.
User runic portal
Visual.
use permit?
Fucking what now? Yeah, I mean, sure.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you could just use Imperial Standing.
Yeah.
I don't know what a. Yeah,
I don't know.
wait.
I'm not gonna risk it. Oh wait, hang on. Where am I teleporting to?
No. You were in the right thing. You just had to go to the bottom of the list.
Nizul Isle or Nizul?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Also-
I was like, I don't want to use all my Imperial credits. You want to guess how much Imperial credit I have?
A lot, probably.
Over 100,000.
I have 2,062,952, which is like dwarfed by my Odalin Bailed.
My mental image is the 14 womb tattoo that has a circle on the job logo, but it's Sandoria's. It's actually, it is the crystal that as you go through, not the Voracious Resurgence, but there's a certain quest line where you get like a certain stone, and Ada looked at that symbol that's also on the door to Ryzenjima, and she said, "This would make a really good tattoo idea, Sarah." And I was like, yeah, Ada, you're you know, that's a really good idea. I'll do that. And then it wasn't until later that I was told what it means for somebody to give me a womb tattoo.
I'm just saying that like it's great to trust the one true Oomphy, but you seem to have not anticipated that the one true Oomphy would troll you into actual fucking oblivion.
Yeah, like I figured that she was gonna fuck with me because she always does, because she's fucking hilarious, but wasn't expecting that.
What am I in for? You are in for a very rough time.
Yeah.
The game is kind of slow in the beginning, but it gets a lot faster once you get levels and especially gear. Like the more haste gear you have, the faster you attack, the more you can do stuff. Well, depending on what job you pick, but
I'm a degen, but pure at the same time. I'm not that much of a degen.
I mean,
Don't look at the talk about story.
Some, like,
Don't look at the talk about story.
yeah. Also, you did kind of. I just mentioned like Splatoon, and then you sent me pictures of like the Splatoon twins, like fucking somebody. So you know, I mean,
Do you mean Monster Hunter?
Huh? What?
Not Splatoon.
No, you sent me Splatoon, and you sent me Monster Hunter. Do you not remember you sending me the? Well, yeah, but do you not remember sending me the two Octoling twins sucking somebody's cock? Like, did you forget about this?
No, because I just get sent the weirdest shit, and I'm like, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, Splatoon is different from Monster Hunter. That was not my point. I wasn't like, oh yeah, they're the same thing. Gemma's an Octoling.
No, I just figured that you would like Gemma because, you know, Gemma.
Oh, Gemma is fucking fine, especially Goth Gemma. Have you seen those pictures?
Yes, I've seen so many pictures on social media of Goth Gemma.
Goth Gemma. The two hottest things are like Goth Gemma, three. Goth Gemma, Goth Samus, and Goth Rosalina. They're so hot. Alright, we're gonna be naked when we go in here. I'll give you a rundown of what's going on.
Okay.
The bots love to do this one because it gives a shitload of Alex.
I think we've done this with Nia before too.
No, we did the level 75 one. This is the level 99 one.
Oh, okay. Also, basically, it's fine if you've never played Final Fantasy 11.
Oh yeah, like this game fucking slaps. It's just very unforgiving, although it's more forgiving these days. Essentially, you get in the game and you figure out how to do the trust system, and it's kind of like collecting Pokemon where you collect NPCs and then they'll fight with you like actual party members, and it's better than the 14 trust system, and you could solo a lot of things that way and get very far. Like it's fun. It's just in the beginning of the game, especially depending on the job you pick, it's a little slow until later.
Also, I like how the Elvon, when they get naked, you're like in full on jams. I'm over here just completely naked.
Yo,
Can I zap?
sexism or something. I don't know.
I mean, look, I play a cat girl. I shouldn't be all that surprised.
All right, take a main weapon. You can have back and waist. What's your sub job right now?
Dancer.
You can take sub job. We both take job abilities.
All right, sub job.
I don't need spell casting. I will take strength and I will take vitality.
Hang on, which one should I
and
take?
Max HP. Hold on, I may have. All right, let me check here. You can take everything that's remaining in this list.
Okay. Can I just say yes to everything? Spell casting. I mean, I guess. Wait, shouldn't you take spell casting?
I forgot you were here. Like I was actually in the zone to solo this, so I'm actually sub thief randomly. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you hit literally everything.
Okay, that works.
I gotta put my existing Alex in my bag so I don't get it confused.
I'm not a bottom.
Oh, anyway. Oh.
What was that?
Wow.
What was
I said, who called you one? And I was just like, oh. Yeah, Sarah is like of all the tops that I've met in my life, myself included, like Sarah is like the top. You know what I mean? Like would never do anything bottom, doesn't wear a collar for fun, you know, anything like that. You know, never.
You know, when that girl actually walked by me and said that I looked really cute, I wasn't even wearing a collar, but I wish that I was.
Uh-huh.
You're
Thank you, I'm a good
all right,
girl.
help me fight this thing,
Murder.
and then huh? Oh,
I said murder.
Yeah. Murder. We're gonna since there's 2 of us, we're gonna have to kill a few more things than I normally would. Also, there's one boss that I think I can kill, but you have to skip because he's a fucking asshole. Unless you hit I can basically one-shot him, but it's like if you don't one-shot him, he'll get this like 99% physical damage taken. No, wait, you have Aeolian Edge actually. You might be able to kill him normally.
We can only hope.
Well, we can test it. I'll show you. And then if you ever come in here solo, if you can't beat him, you could always just like drag him, like flee to the portal and zone up and just ditch him.
Ruby's teasing me about the clown girl, the one that got away.
Oh my god, dude, the clown girl. Like, I think about her often now too.
You think
I'm
about
like-
the clown girl from my story.
I do, yeah. I'm like, dude, Sarah, we gotta find her. Like an epic quest.
That is, she lives in a completely different state on the other side of the
I don't
US.
care! Love has no boundaries! Well, okay, it does have some, but not state lines.
I would date somebody on the other side of the US. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. I mean, like, the problem is that long distance relationships are hard to, like, you know, work out, you know.
Yeah.
But I would do it if I had to.
I mean, yeah. Like, it wouldn't be like the
Alright.
most ideal thing, but like, I don't know. It's a relationship.
Yeah, but I mean, that's like saying like, yeah, like, you know, this food was in the garbage can and I ate it. Like, that's food, you know, like.
I wouldn't say that.
No, I'm not
I
saying
wouldn't
all
make
of them
that
are
comparison.
No, okay, look, some are good, some work. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that, like, you know, there's better things than just like, hey, I'm in a relationship for the sake of it.
I mean, yeah, no, like, if I wanted to be in a relationship for the sake of being in a relationship, I would have been in a relationship a long, long time ago. But I didn't, you know, I don't have anybody that I feel that way toward.
You gotta find that special someone who fires glitter from their pussy. Like, every time they make the whoopee cushion noise. We're gonna find her for you, I promise. Like, we'll make TikToks, we'll do everything. We'll put up "Have you seen this clown?" posters. Like, you know, it'll be great. Reward, call me.
What's up, Foo? Hey, Sarah, sorry for the name change. It's Sakio. Oh, you're fine. Just trying something different. Okay. What did I just tune into? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Treasure Hunter doesn't matter so much on these lower floors. I can, well, there's on the next floor, well, there's one NM, like, we have to kill this goblin and another goblin, and then they'll spawn a goblin NM. Treasure Hunter matters on him to a degree, but we're just gonna have you slap things with basic Treasure Hunter. We're, like, not gonna worry about, you know, getting, like, TH9 or anything like that.
Oh, it removed the restrictions for you, but not for me. All right, I'll just go fuck myself.
Yeah, so the way that this one works is that there's no cells anymore. Like, they're not distributed via cells, which saves a lot of time. It does them randomly, but the thing is that if you kill the enemy, it unlocks a, like, I guess a charge of whatever it would unlock on the next floor's lamp at the beginning of the floor. So if I got something that you didn't get, then you could just check the lamp to see if it has it for you.
Oh, okay, got it. Hang on.
There it is. All right, this guy needs Treasure Hunter, or some of it anyway. Although I am gonna, like, try to one-shot this man so that he doesn't do perfect dodge.
Okay, I put on my treasure hunter gear.
Yeah, tap his ass.
No, don't laugh. This is the best treasure hunter gear.
That is so funny to me, but I won't laugh. Fuck my ass. God damn it, he got perfect dodge off this piece of shit. I didn't have aftermath up.
Are you sure that you're straight?
Yeah. Sometimes, but you know, if I'm a streamer long enough.
Are you playing with any visual mods? No, this is just how the game looks. Thank you, I'm a good girl. How are you doing, Ivy? Also, I like the comment of
Ivy.
I like the comment of mimes came before clowns, but nobody comes before Sarah. How are you doing, Ivy? If you guys are not following Ivy, give Ivy some love right now. Ivy's an adorable little bean that we love around here, a little imp who loves her Fortnite.
Dude, loves so much Fortnite.
Loves
also,
Fortnite a lot. Didn't mean to do this one.
Undertale.
Oh yeah, Undertale is Undertale's so based. Have you never finished Undertale?
Why are you invisible?
I didn't mean to.
Oh, okay. I was so confused.
Don't ask. I pressed it by accident.
Oh, okay. I was like, am I missing something?
No matter how straight the noodle, they're all flexible when wet. I mean...
what are you gonna, like, fucking throw me in a lake and then I'm gonna be gay? Like, that's like some born
gay
again.
Lake. You don't know about the gay lake? Everyone knows about the gay lake.
The gay lake yet. I haven't been streaming long enough. God, I gotta go to Lake Gay.
It's the imp that introduced me to this channel. Oh, thank you, Ivy. We love Ivy here. Thank you for the Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Ivy one time drew me as like an imp goblin with one eyeball, and I was like, this is cool.
Also, fun fact, Ruby, Final Fantasy XI has not stopped me from doing anything with anybody.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I've told you the story, Zalian.
Oh, you mean like when you wanted to get your dick sucked? Got it. Well, I didn't know what you meant at first. I thought you meant like the pursuit of Final Fantasy XI stopped you from like accomplishing your dreams or something.
No, nothing would ever stop me from Final Fantasy XI. Nothing would ever take me away from Final Fantasy XI.
All right, go through all the things on this lamp and see if you need anything.
Hang on. Which restrictions will you remove? Should I just remove all the restrictions?
Well, yeah. I mean, remove everything that you can.
Penalty in one or more of your abilities. Which one?
Well, you gotta open your stat log if you want to know specifics. Like, look at your things in the stat log.
Oh, everything.
Yeah, okay, so, like, a lot of the stats have not come up yet, so I think you're probably good at this level. It's probably just gonna be gear, you know?
I think max HP and MP are not restricted. Even if it was MP, I don't care. And my gear is all good.
You got HP off the Dahak.
Yeah, and my MP, I mean... I don't keep track of my MP, so I don't care.
As long as you got all the relevant gear slots, then that's fine, because we can't come back down here.
I should redo that, Alien. It's so bad. Oh, no.
What happened?
No, I'm just reading what Ivy said.
I should redo... No, it was so good! I have it... I think I have it saved on my computer. I appreciate you.
Ivy, we love you and the things that you do.
Yeah, you're great.
Yeah.
These guys don't need treasure hunter, but okay, so here's what we do on this floor. We go left first. We don't open any doors. We kill all 4 troll NMs in this inner circle, and then we open the door to the east, which will pop a Dark Knight NM to the north, and then we backtrack and we get him because he could drop a cotton coin purse, and then we go through the east door that we open to progress to the next floor.
All right, I'm gonna tell you right now. I have ADHD, and I was not able to keep track of all that. We go in, we kill the things.
Okay.
We go to the door to the east.
Well, okay. So just pay attention to what we're doing.
Okay.
So on floor 1, we go left. We go to the lamp. You take everything you need. We go left on the first floor. Then you just kind of kill everything in there, one of everything in there, like a Wamora and a Wamora Campa, and then you kill those 2 goblins in the one room and then the later room, and then they'll spawn a goblin NM, the one who used perfect dodge. He can also drop a cotton coin first, and then after that you just come to this floor that we're on. Once you're here, wait, what did it give me? Stats. Okay, once you're here, you go around this inner square on the mini map. Oh, you don't have a mini map.
Nope.
You go around this inner square here, and you kill all 4 of the troll NMs. Or all 4 of the trolls in here. Then it'll pop an NM once we pop the door.
Got it.
So you'll see what I mean.
Got it.
Alright, cool. That's the 4th one. These guys all unlock stats and shit. Alright.
Ruby, after I finish, I type in /clap. Congratulate myself.
/jump. Do you
No,
see?
we can put it on a button now.
No! It doesn't do anything in this game! Okay, so we open that door, but no. Come here. We backtrack now.
Yeah.
'Cause
Jump is literally just an emote.
It's just an emote. It doesn't do anything in this game.
Literally no
And they're like,
functionality.
"Oh," they're like, we could trick the youngsters into thinking it's a modern MMO if they have jumping ability.
Somebody asked
Alright, I need
earlier
you-
if there's fall damage. We can't even jump.
There is no fall damage.
There is no falling.
Did you put on your shirt turner gear?
Maybe.
Okay,
I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was this one specifically. Okay, it's on now.
I saw you get TH4, which is better than nothing, I guess.
Oh, sick.
I mean, I could blow his pussy up. He's ugly though.
Did you see the pirates meme that I sent you? Like
Maybe.
pirate speech kind of like looks like Gen Z speech.
No, I don't think I saw that. Then.
Yeah, somebody talking like a pirate, but it just sounds like Gen Z speech. And you said, "Shiver me pussy."
Shiver me pussy.
Shiver me pussy.
The Risby, Ohio. I feel
Skibbity gyat.
Skibbity gyat sailors.
So did
Three
you watch?
sheets to the ropes.
Did you and Neo watch Skibbity Toilet yet?
No. I don't want to watch Skibbity Toilet. You
Why not?
cannot make me.
Why not? You should watch Skibbity Toilet.
Okay, so no, fuck you first off. And then, okay, yeah, after we kill that guy and we go through that eastern door that we originally opened, we come down the northeast path on this floor. Yeah, he's a
Okay.
little piss baby.
Bye, Foo. See you in a little bit, hun. Thank you for stopping on by. To air
Very
is
well.
human. To ARR, or to R is pirate. I said AR like it's like Final Fantasy 14.
Yo ho.
This Skibbity Sarah compels you. Yeah, Ruby made a Skibbity Toilet version of my model.
That's so wonderful for you.
Yeah.
That's great.
Does it make you want to watch Skibbity Toilet more?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. You should watch it.
Dude,
There's only
won't,
like
but
72 parts now.
I'd rather blow my brains out, Sarah.
Look,
I would rather die.
even Ada said that it was good.
That's not.
Even
Ada
the
made
one
you get
true Oomphy said it was good.
Ada made you get a womb tattoo. Like I'm not as gullible, I guess. Yo.
No, it was easy to get her to watch it. All I mentioned was that it was basically Gundam, and then she watched it.
Yeah, but like that hurts me. Like
Okay, but like I'm not wrong.
You are wrong. like it's not Quifim Island. Like
Yeah. Okay.
Yo.
So there's a location in this game. It's spelled Qufim. It's pronounced Quifim.
No, it's not pronounced Quifim.
Yes, it is.
If the fucking devs say Quifim, I will blow my brains out.
I'll call up Yoshi P right now.
Do it. Do it.
All right.
Call him on the phone.
I'll ask Ada to message Yoshi P for me.
Yo, be like, where in Final Fantasy is Queef Island?
No, it's not Queef Island. It's Queefum.
You're still
You
wrong.
pronounce it
Come
wrong.
here. No, you pronounce it wrong. Also, I need you to hit all these gears with Treasure Hunter. This is one of the floors where we have to start Treasure Hunter.
I call Koji? Yeah. Ruby could actually call Koji for me. Ruby, call Koji.
Yeah. Do it and ask him if it's QFIM or however the fuck it is pronounced.
Ask him how to pronounce it. Want to fix something? Why do I hear Skibidi Toilet? I thought we just got out of that era. No, we never left.
Dude, it's like BS and AS before Skibidi and after Skibidi. That's how we measure time.
Yeah, it's all by the Skibidi.
Dude, I could not I could also not be paid to watch Skibidi Toilet.
Can I have the Bible rewritten in Skibidi Toilet speech?
Dude, okay, there is a number of things if we rewrote the fucking Bible to have like Jesus X Shadow the Hedgehog Yowie, I would be like, this is an improvement. But if you told me that we have to put Skibidi Toilet in it, I'd be like, absolutely not.
Watch the goddamn toilet, you must. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, does that make the Old Testament Spider-Man and Elsa pregnancy? Like, is that how this works? And then the New Testament is Skibidi? Oh my god.
I've just heard the word Skibidi more times in the last 10 minutes than I have since the series came out. Is it bad that I'm in my 30s and I still say Skibidi Toilet? Like it's just like it's an ironic thing that turned into an unironic thing, you know?
I like unironically saw a Skibidi Toilet plush in a normal store like a month ago, so I think that means that, you know, all humanity is fucked.
See? It's well made. See? That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not well made. It was literally like they took like the shitty t-shirt printing from like and just put it on the face of this this like plushy thing that like without the face kind of just looks like a dong coming out of a toilet.
About Skibidi Toilet in general.
Oh. Did I tell you that I was in the store like 3 days ago and there was just a kid who was like the dumbest looking kid I have ever seen, looking up at the sky constantly and just going, and then he started going, lava chicken, flint and steel.
Oh no.
Lava chicken, flint and steel. Like the kids are so brain rotted that there is no.
Oh shit, we're getting Alex.
Oh yeah, that's why all these things need Treasure Hunter.
Oh no, I actually finally saw the scene where he says chicken jockey because I didn't know how it was actually said in game or in the movie. Yeah. Have you seen the actual scene?
No, I've never seen the movie. We're waiting for it to come out on
I haven't
streaming.
seen the movie either, but I've seen, because I got curious, so I just looked it up on YouTube. He literally just looks over and just says, chicken jockey, like exactly like that. Like, what the fuck was that line read?
It's funny, too, because I hear the movie is just complete, like dog shit as far as movies go.
Yeah,
but
no,
it's like
it's literally just that.
It's like a fun time. So like, I don't know how lucky you have to be as like a major movie producer that like Jack Black just being a giant walking meme can save your entire movie.
Yeah.
Chicken jockey.
I mean, they had a better deal than Michael Bay had with the Skibidi Toilet movie.
Dude, is that?
Do you know
still
that's actually true?
Out? Well, like, is it still coming out or?
No, I don't think it is anymore.
Oh my god.
Hi, Vivi. So.
Yo.
Hang on, give me 1 second. If you guys are not following Vivi, give her some love right now. She's an adorable little bean that I love playing Diablo with. How are you doing, hun? So
yeah, addicted to Diablo.
Addicted to Diablo? No, like I met her from playing Diablo 4. No. So.
Okay. So
Michael Bay had the rights to make the Skibidi Toilet movie.
Right.
And then Michael Bay did something in his infinite wisdom and tried to put a cease and desist out to Valve for Half-Life 2. Because
I thought that was someone else. Like
no,
I thought that was
that was Michael Bay.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, no, he tried to cease and desist Valve's Half-Life 2, where all of the assets for Skibidi Toilet came from.
That's pretty wild.
That is
All right.
amazing.
So in this square room, we kill those 3, and then we go west first.
Okay. And then we just
Go-
kind of like splinter out, basically.
No. We go west first, but then after we go west, we'll cut back east. We do this to maximize the amount of Alex we get.
Oh, okay, got it.
I'll show you.
Vivi, did you meet Fu through Diablo as well? It's literally source filmmaker / Gmod. I don't think that he was thinking anything because I don't think he actually knows anything about those games. I don't think he's ever even heard of Half-Life 2.
Nah, like, here's the thing, though. You can, like, in some cases, if you get the rights to something, you can, like, get the stuff that, like, retroactively exists from, like, making new stuff, but, like, trying to stop Valve completely, like, that's really weird.
Yeah,
or
like
from doing
if
anything.
if he just made a Skibidi Toilet movie, that'd be perfectly fine. But if he tries to make a Skibidi Toilet movie and then say Valve has to like stop what they're doing with their video game that they made, that the assets came from, that's not how reality works.
Were you there when I played a game called Skibidi Yacht Rooms? It was like a, I did that on stream one time. It was like one of the worst games that I've ever. It was supposed to be like the back rooms, but like complete shit.
I
It
could
was
tell just
so
from the
bad.
name that it was supposed to be the back rooms.
Yeah, Skibidi Yacht Rooms was terrible.
What is probably like the worst game that you've ever played on Steam, or gotten from Steam and played?
Okay.
You can't take
so
Garten Ban.
Well, okay, no, Garten of Banban is actually not the worst. Oh, there he is.
That is
Okay,
amazing.
I
We
need you
Treasure
to-
Hunter.
no, I need you to take off your weapons and I need you to punch this man.
Okay. Worst game, Mighty Number 9. Oh my god.
No. Mighty Number 9 is not a great game, but it's not the worst game ever. I played a game that was literally Jeff Bezos posing in a warehouse while he chases me, and if he touches me, I just instantly die for no reason.
Also, the
I
door
played
is
another
open.
game.
His door portal is
No,
open.
just punch him until he summons everything else in
Okay.
this room.
Okay. All right. Sorry. What is the worst? Continue.
So that Monkey Apocalypse game was so fucking bad.
I'm
It
looking
was
this
like,
up.
it was so painful. I actually like own this game. That's how bad it is. Like hold on, I gotta blow this man up now.
What is it called? I looked up Monkey Doomsday.
Yeah, Monkey Doomsday or
What
something.
the fuck is this picture?
It's so bad. It is so bad. The shots don't even hit things.
You spent $2 on this game.
I know I did. It's not even the worst thing I've done. The other worst game on Steam that I have played was The Dancer Definitive Edition, where literally you're in like a haunted mansion and a zombie does Gangnam Style while chasing you, and he's so fast that there's almost no way to get through the level. You literally just die repeatedly.
The game is so bad he owns it. I mean, like, you know, just because you own something doesn't mean that like you like it.
I bought a bunch of random horror games
Yeah.
for a bad horror. I bought games specifically that I thought would be bad for a bad horror game night.
Yeah.
And you know what? They were ass.
Yeah. Elaine's a streamer, so he did it for streaming stuff, and you know, I respect it.
Yeah, nobody plays Garten of Banban willingly unless you're like 2 years old and like you just go Flint and Steel.
How could you say that
Lava
being the
chicken."
world's #1 Garten of Banban fan?
I hate you.
If you weren't such a big fan of Garten of Banban, then how come we have a group chat together named Garten of Banban fans?
Because you named it. and
Yeah,
I am
like
just
why
a
do you think I named it?
bystander
I
in
named
your-
it in your honor.
I am just a victim in your twisted scheme. Zarbla Apex.
I did it for you.
No!
No, I bring a discovery. Is the discovery the fact that Garten of Banban is palatable?
No, gross.
Is it? It's. Did the games get better? Like, I can't tell because I wasn't the one playing them.
No.
Did they get better or worse with time?
So the only ones that have like any semblance of lore in them are Garten of Banban 6 and Garten of Banban 7. And so they are complete dog shit, but they have slightly more going on. Like in Garten of Banban, like 0 through
4.
0 through 4. It's like in Garten of Banban 0, there's like one scene at the end where you're like, I wonder what the fuck this means. And now that I think about it, Garten of Banban 0 doesn't actually make sense in the larger context of the series. Like, it makes no sense anymore now that I know what happens later. But
I love that you're like, man, this game doesn't make any fucking sense. This isn't lore accurate. It's from fucking Garten of Banban.
what do you remember even? Like, I don't even know what counts as lore accurate anymore. Because we went to the official Garten of Banban RP servers and watched 2 people puke on each other repeatedly. Like, that shit was so fucked up.
I'm still mad that the Roblox game that Garten of Banban was based on was better than Garten of Banban.
So here's my problem. Like, it's certainly, like, more fun than Garten of Banban was, but Garten of Banban has more to it, you know? Like, the color friends or whatever the fuck that shit was.
I forgot the name.
Yeah, it's like Happy Rainbow I don't know what it is.
I legitimately forgot the name of it, but like you say that like just because there's more doesn't mean it's better. Like you can have like, okay, so if I give you 2 bowls, one is a bowl of shit and then the other one is a just larger bowl of shit, would you say that the latter is the better option?
Well, I mean, okay, now let me ask you, if then I offered you these bowls of shit, and I said, you have to eat one of them. Which one are you gonna eat? The less shit bowl. You know what I mean? Like,
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
That is the better option.
Like, Garten of Banban does have more to it, sure, but it's not good. It's not.
Yeah,
it doesn't make it better.
I guess. But, like, dude, literally in colorful, like, bitch tits or whatever that game was, wait, we're still on the west side. Okay, now we cross over to the east side. I literally, I was, sexy buff, Goku, dripped out Goku in Roblox. You guys
actually spent money on Roblox.
That was funny though. That was worth it.
Yeah, I like the little fucked up character that I made on Roblox by not spending a single dime and still finding the worst options possible.
I think I spent like $5 on Roblox so I could be dripped out Goku, floating around.
Honestly, worth it.
And I literally like walked into a tent and got stuck in there like a jail. So I broke colorful friends like the second we tried to play it anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm like, this really is like Garten of Banban. But you know, that was just like monsters slowly chasing you around.
I wouldn't even call it chasing.
Yeah,
they were lumbering around and we happened to like walk in their way. That's how you die. You just happen to like bump into them.
Which is wild because also when I was in the store and I saw the Garten of Banban merch, I saw the colorful friends or whatever merch, and I was like, this is the dumbest shit I have seen in my life.
It is so fucking wild.
It's crazy.
Yeah, but like
it was even more.
Huh? Oh no, go on.
It's even more crazy too because like we figured out not just from plushie sales like how much they made on the games themselves. The Garten of Banban devs made like over $1 million on all the Banban games combined.
I'm telling you, we just gotta make our own.
Dude, we could. I could literally like shit in a fucking box on Roblox and be like, "Oh, guys, it's spooky, scary horror time."
You literally just take Unity assets and then just slap your own name on it, and then you've made a game. Yeah, like, dude, I'm not saying like I'm not like promoting like or advocating for that, but like it would still be a better game than Garten of Banban.
If these idiot chuckle fucks can do this, then we can do it too.
The artwork
like,
it would look better than Garten of Banban.
Dude, your carton of Ban OCs like look better than whatever the fuck they
I'm pretty
did.
sure that I actually put more effort into yours and Nia's than the actual game developers did put in effort for any of their characters. And your character was literally just a reskin of Trogdor with giant nuts.
Well, for copyright reasons, we would never.
Oh, yeah, no. It's of course not actually Trogdor or anything like. Oh wait, no. I punched this dude.
Well, yeah, your daggers aren't hitting him that hard, but punching him helps.
Yeah, I'll go for punching. I'll punch him in the. I was gonna say punch him in the nuts, but he doesn't have any nuts. It's a door.
Punch him in his knob. Slob on it. Slob on the knob.
No, but like, okay, so going back to like, just because you have a game on Steam doesn't mean that you enjoy it. I own a game called The Preposterous Awesomeness of Everything. It is literally the worst game that I've ever played in my entire life, but I was given it as a gift, and it caused me. I hated it so much that I wrote a review for Steam about the game, about how much I hate the game.
The only one game that I played on that like terrible horror night stream was Bite Night, because it was like you work at a gas station that is like haunted by a vampire, but the vampire is an idiot, and he just goes blah, and then he like crawls on the ceiling and dances randomly. Like that was it. But it was so funny because at the end there was a weird plot twist where like he beats up a werewolf for the spirit of friendship for you, and then you guys go to a tropical island.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no, really. And then you guys go to a tropical island together, and then like it does like the jumping yay pose, and then you win. Like I was like, this game was so dumb that it was good.
Sorry, Ramshackle, we're rambling a lot. That is a cool discovery though. I wish that there was like a 24/7 ramen shop around me that like it's just those 24/7 ramen shops that you just go in and you can just have instant ramen. I want that.
Dude, I live in a place where we don't have anything cool.
Yeah, that was me when I lived on the East Coast too, buddy.
Dude, I wish there was like literally anything that we could get. So there was even like one supermarket in our area that was open for 24 hours, and that was our saving grace for a very long time. Mm-hmm. And then like in January, like we went there at like 3 a.m. and they were like, "Oh, are you guys employees?" And we're like, "No, we're not employees." And they were like, "Oh, well, you can't go in." And I'm like, "Why not?" And they were like, "Oh, well, we don't know if we're ever going to be 24 hours again, but we're certainly not going to be 24 hours until August." And I was like, "What the f do you mean until August?"
August? What the fuck?
So now I got to do my shopping during regular people hours.
Ew, disgusting. People.
Ew, gross.
Oh, it's an online shop. Oh, okay, that's pretty sick. I don't eat ramen all that much to actually like think to get myself that.
I can't eat gluten. Ramen kills me.
Yeah, you can't eat much of anything. Have you ever seen those videos of like the instant ramen shops that you can go to and like you just like make yourself instant ramen at their place?
No, is that in Japan or here?
I think it's in Korea actually.
Oh, Korea.
But like every time I watch them, I think of you, because every single time without fail, the girl that like does it takes a slice of Kraft cheese and slaps it on top of the ramen.
Oh, gross!
It's like the worst cheese too.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
I don't know why, but that's like a thing. Like I think it's like in Korea, but like that's a thing where people just like make instant ramen and put cheese on top.
That's so disgusting, actually.
I don't know why people do it. I know that
gross.
I know Fortune got a packet of instant ramen and the flavor was actually cheese flavor.
Disgusting.
She actually threw it up.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Have you seen the cheese, salty cheese flavored ice creams and like sodas and shit?
No.
Japanese sodas like have really strange flavors, and a popular one over there, or like semi-popular, is salt and cheese. It sounds so disgusting.
That sounds absolutely rancid.
Yeah, as ice cream and as soda, like it is gross.
That's what I'm saying, basically. Like, what the fuck? That sounds disgusting. And I enjoy a lot of like Japanese like treats, Japanese drinks. We get like a monthly Japanese treat. Fortune and I do, and there's some good ones, and then there's some okay ones. But that sounds like I think if Fortune and I got that, we would not try it. We would just throw it out.
That's disgusting.
Balut, it's not for the faint of heart. Is that the fermented chicken egg? I say fermented, but no, it's fertilized chicken egg. Fermented is something entirely. Duck fetus egg. Thank you.
All right. In this room, let's see here. No, in this room. Okay. There's gonna. Oh, where are you?
I'm coming.
Where are you going?
Melon
there's gonna be
flavor is
two-
disgusting. How can you not like melon?
There's gonna be 2 gears. One of them is gonna be slightly smaller than the other. We have to kill the small one first.
Okay.
All right, which one of you bitches is the one?
All right, come on over. Come on
Use this
over.
guy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
it's
it's this
this guy.
one. Yeah. Elian, why are you judging them by their size?
Because his dick is small.
I don't know why, but like just something about like the punctuation of that. Just his dick is small.
His dick is small. I feel bad, but like also, dude, I was in another.
Fucking Katamari.
Katamari Damacy.
Na, 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 na. Dude,
Dude,
the
have you
entire
seen
fucking
how
series is
big-
great.
Have you seen how big the King of the Cosmos' junk is?
Yeah, he's just like David Bowie in the movie Labyrinth.
Yeah, he is. He's stacked.
Man is
Crazy.
packing.
Packing serious heat.
Did you see his R34 page?
No.
No. What did I come into? Oh, don't worry, Kita. We were just talking about Katamari Damacy. And
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Yeah, don't worry
not
about it.
the
It's
King
nothing.
of Cosmos is dong.
Yeah. Nothing.
Never.
Nothing weird. Nothing weird would ever happen.
I would never have untoward discourse.
Every time you do that voice now, I just remind myself that you are actually an Esquire.
Is Elian Fatcockson Esquire to you, plebeian? No, I am actually an Esquire, which is hilarious.
Elian actually did write a book. He actually is an Esquire.
Well, that's not what makes you an Esquire.
What makes you an
is
Esquire?
graduating from law school.
Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I never graduated college.
Okay, well then you're definitely not an Esquire.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, can girls be Esquire?
Yeah, anybody can.
Oh, I don't fucking know. The like, you're the only person I've ever met who actually uses the term Esquire.
Well, I don't do it like unironically. I do it because it's funny. I'm not like walking around being like, oh, let me floss on them hoes because I am an Esquire.
Oh, let me show them what it is because I am an Esquire.
Lick my grundle right here, right between my taint area, because I am an Esquire.
Like I would never like flex that shit. Somebody one time asked me, they were like, well, was it worth it to get a fucking law degree? And I'm like, I mean, to like a slight degree, but honestly, it only brought me misery and misfortune.
Yeah.
And so like, you know, like
You get to
there's the
say you have it. That's about it.
Well, you know, and the other thing too is that like if I, you know, was ever, I don't want to do it again because it'd probably make me want to blow my brains out. But if I ever was in a complete fucking bind again, I could probably, you know, take the test, get back into, you know, licensure, and then go back and, you know, do that shit. And but I wouldn't want to. So,
Kita, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Basie, what's wrong with doing both? Like, you say, like, you came here to watch Final Fantasy XI and you get whatever is happening in the voice chat. ¿Por qué no los dos? Hi, Harry. And yeah, I wasn't going to call you out on it, Elian, but you said, was it worth it to get a law degree? And then you responded to yourself by saying to a slight degree. And I wasn't going to call you out on it, but...
What did I do wrong?
Was it worth it to get the law degree? To a slight degree.
Yeah, okay. Like, are you making fun of, like...
It's a
like
word
rat?
play, you fuck.
Well, okay, sometimes I do this unwittingly. Like, it was funny, too, because even when I wrote my book, some people would, like, read the chapters, and they'd be like, oh, this was such a witty thing you did here. And I'm like, I did that shit subconsciously, so...
I am playing my favorite game ever, Harry, you're right. I'm mostly trying to, like, slightly distract myself from the events of earlier today where my cat had a little seizure, so we had to take her to the vet. She's doing much better,
I'm so
though.
sorry about that.
Yeah, no, it was super scary. Like, I was slumbering away dreaming about Fallout New Vegas. I'm not even joking. I was dreaming about Fallout, and then I hear a sharp knock in my sleep that stirs me out from sleep, and I'm like, yeah, what's up? And Fortune's like, Amelia just had a seizure, and I immediately grabbed my sleeping mask and threw it off, and I jumped out of bed to rush to her.
Aw.
Yeah, and then we took her to the vet. She was shaking a little bit. She had like spit up a little bit. She was kind of like frothy at the mouth from, you know, getting a seizure. But then after that, they took her to the vet, and they were like, yeah, we're not seeing any like underlying cause, so we're hoping that it's a one-off. But here's some medicine, and here's a prescription for any seizure medicine. If she has any more within a 24-hour period, go get that immediately. So yeah, we're keeping a close eye on her.
The thing that pops from this needs a treasure hunter on it.
Okay, so kill the door now, and then treasure hunter on this.
I'll get the door. You can treasure hunter that, man.
Okay. Oh hey, it's Cerberus. Hey bud.
He is a piece. Oh shit. Well, you're actually damaging this man a lot. You may want to turn for a second.
What, sir? I'm fighting Cerberus right now.
Yeah. I need you. Oh wait. What's he at? Oh, 95. Never mind. I lied.
Yeah, but
As long
it's
as he,
like he's at like a sliver taken off.
As long as he doesn't fall below 80, like we're okay.
Yeah. Glad she's getting better. She's doing much better now. And my other cat Finn could not give a fuck. He's literally sleeping on my bed right now.
If he doesn't die to this Drakesbane, I want you to Aeolin Edge him and see what it does. Oh, he did not die to this at all. Oh, and it's Magma. Wait, hold on. Let me get Magma Hopalon off.
Okay.
Okay, now hit him with Aeolin Edge. I want to see what this fucking does.
Okay.
Oh, that did okay damage. You should be able to kill. Yeah, you should be able to solo this man as long as you, like, when he gets low, you just keep hitting him with Aeolin Edge.
Okay. I'm killing him.
I was in here on Puppet Master. Puppet Master has no magical weapon skills, and I was fighting this man for like 35 minutes.
I hit him. Oh no.
We're fine. He's gonna die. Also, I can heal to a degree.
Oh, I can heal myself a little bit. As long as I'm not
paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Oh wait, I forgot I have jump. He's dead. Oh, okay, never mind. Paralyzed took to jump.
This music is not at all appropriate for the situation.
No, it's not.
No, the music that I'm playing right now is
Oh.
It's Rulude Gardens. It's a lo-fi mix of it.
I was collabing with someone, and like we were playing Minecraft, and they got blown up by a ghast and fell off a cliff. And the second the fireball hit them and they were falling off the cliff, on my stream it just started playing, "Can I put my balls in your jaws?" And I was like, "Oh, that was so disrespectful." Can I put my balls in your jaws?
What a perfect thing. What a perfect thing. Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, so that last room that we did with the 3 gears and then the gate only spawns if you kill all 3 of those gears in under 2 minutes.
Oh.
And you need that gate to spawn the Cerberus, because if it doesn't, then you don't get the good boss on this floor.
So we got the good boss then.
This is the good boss, yeah. I'm still
Okay.
paralyzed, but we should probably...
Hang on.
wait.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. That
Yep.
helped a lot. All right, cool.
All
Let's
right.
get him.
Do we need treasure hunter for this or anything, or?
The sack is guaranteed, but you know you could treasure hunter if you want any of the salvage 2 gear for any reason. Okay, you piece of shit.
Did you get stunned or something?
No, I got paralyzed. Let me get my remedies out of my bag.
Hang on, I got you. Just
got
let me
me?
know when you're paralyzed and I can Asuna you.
Thank you,
Yo.
dude. We are gonna have so much fun when the new Limbus comes out.
Love that. The sack is guaranteed. I thought you said you weren't gay.
Well, I mean, you know, I didn't put it in my mouth yet. I didn't like suckle on it.
Suckle? Hang
I
on,
didn't like-
you say suckle, but you have a problem with me saying touchle.
Suckle is a real word.
Yeah, but it's quite
Touchle
close
is
enough.
some. No, it's not.
Yes, it is,
It's
though.
really not.
Yeah, but
No,
it actually
no,
is
oh,
though.
fuck
But like, but
Magma
it's
Hulk.
like it's the same thing basically.
No, it's not, Sarbla. You
Oh, good
can't
night,
gaslight
Basie.
me.
What do you mean I can't gaslight you? I'm not gaslighting you. I'm talking about the fact that it's like, you know, it's a real thing.
Do you want to lot the linen and use it, and then we can divvy it?
Sure.
Make sure you got room.
I'll double check. Okay.
And you can lot the single Alex in the pool.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Lotted and lotted. Do
Okay,
you want
pass full.
the Ate stuff?
Absolutely not. I solo this like on a daily basis. You can have all this stuff. What's funny is that for level 45, this is actually like all the pieces that come from Salvage 2 are actually some of the strongest level 45 gear that exists.
I mean, I'll cast lot on it, sure. I might use it for like glamour stuff.
The only thing you would really need are the boots from no wait, don't you have like 18 movement speed for Dancer?
Not specifically from Dancer, but I do have
Oh.
a big boost to movement speed, yes.
No, okay, because like for Dancer specifically, Dancer doesn't have any or many like 18% movement speed options, and so the only like things that can get them 18% are like the Shednix ring, which is the auto ring +1, which is a waste of a ring, or the boots from Salvage 2, which come from a different zone, but like they're not that hard to get. I got them for my Dancer, but they don't come from this zone. This zone is purely for the Alex.
Oh, Vivi, that's adorable though.
Whatever.
Oh, she
Orange.
used a super cute emote.
Aw,
It's a good one.
thank you for the biddies.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So how about your pet? Hope it's doing well, and so are you. I'm doing a lot better now. Thank you, Yui. How are you doing, my dear? Touchel, to place a finger / hand upon something, usually in a proactive manner. See? It's a
Yeah,
real
but
word.
it would also wait. No, it isn't. Wait, hold on.
It's
Hold
a
on, let
real
me spell it.
word.
Hold. Stop. Touch. TOUCHLE.
Yeah,
no,
touchel.
not touchless car wash. Shut up, Google. I just want touchel. Touchel. Definition.
Do you want a
Yes,
Touchel mug?
touche.
I could go for a Touchel mug.
The definition of touchel is not a standard English word. It may be a misspelling or a non-standard term.
Sounds like dictionary.com. Gotta get up to, fucking times. They probably don't even have Skibidi Toilet on there.
All right, here. I'm going to trade you what I got out of this run, and then we can split it 50-50. But keep in mind, if you solo the run, obviously everything we would get is yours, and so that's a good way to make money, because I get over a stack of this shit almost every single time I go. Like, sometimes I'll walk out with like 90 instead of a full stack, and a full stack sells for like 400 to 500k a piece.
Let me use this pouch. It's the linen pouch for
Big
the
money, no
Alex.
whammies. Yeah, and cotton if we got a cotton, but I didn't see one drop.
I got frayed pouch of ruin, but I don't think I got it from this.
Oh, 91! Okay, here, trade
Jesus!
this.
All right. Yeah. Yep. All right. Let me pull up the calculator. Wait, hang on. Are
Wait.
you trading
No,
me?
trade me.
Yeah.
No, I'm trading you what I have so you could do the math
Yeah.
properly.
Tradesies.
Here you are.
Okay.
These were the singles that dropped to me.
All right. Let me do the math real quick. So 99 plus 36, and then divide that by 2. 67.5. So I'll give you 68, and then I'll take 67.
No, I'll take the 67. You can have the 68.
Are you
sure?
sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, so if you were to go in there and solo that run, you would have gotten like 120 something for yourself, and so you would have made like, over 400, 500k depending on what the market rate is right now.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to tell you, like, this is a really good way to get money if you're ever poor and you need stuff.
Tell Sarah I want to touchle her cute little ears.
I feel like touchle is a word that only people who enjoy Skibidi Toilet would use.
Why
you know
would
what I mean?
Why would you say that? Why would you say something so controversial yet so absolutely 100% true?
Because I just, like, everybody's got their bullshit fog up, and I can just pierce through it with my heat-seeking boner vision and just, see the truth.
Oh, wait, hang on. You saw the new Final Destination. How was it?
Is it terror bad?
Is it like hilariously bad? Skibidi bitch. Siri, tell Sarah I want to hold the tip of her tail. Which one? All 11?
Dude, there was a belt that I bought like a month ago for like 200k, and I bought the belt because it was good and I didn't have a present use for it, but it was super rare. And then I checked like a week ago and it was like 4.5 mil, and I was like, oh, I was glad I did that when I did that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Got a good fucking deal, man.
I did. I keep trying to sell it for 4.5 mil because I'm like, I don't need this right
He's
now.
like, I don't need it.
later."
I bought it as a joke.
Well, I bought it like in case I ever do level Rune Fencer, because Rune Fencer slaps as a tank. And what's funny is that if you do like all the Adeline stuff so that you basically have the +1 ring, you're like most of the way there for being able to build either the Geomancer like ultimate or the Rune Fencer ultimate. So I'm like, if I ever have it in me, I don't have enough time, but like if I ever had it in me to play Rune Fencer, I would, be close to the Apolla tree.
Mm-hmm. Singing this game bring me back a little bit of the old Square Enix days.
Wait, did you play 11, Vivi?
I don't think Vivi played 11, but she is an
okay.
old Square Enix fan. Oh, you did play 11. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. No.
Oh.
But Vivi is a big old fan of Square Enix games. I'm pretty sure Vivi said that her name actually comes from Final Fantasy IX's Vivi.
Oh, good. Because have you seen him in the new cards? He's literally a baby.
Yeah, no, he's just a baby, and then he learned how to become a man and went to go pee.
Oh.
Just like a man does.
Also, that is the weirdest fucking scene. Like, I know they're trying to make Zidane like endearing, but he already failed that by doing too much grab ass, and then like he's like teaching children like, oh yeah, if you just piss next to each other like man, it's a bonding event. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, Zidane sucks.
I haven't played Final Fantasy IX, so the only context I know is watching you and Nia play Final Fantasy IX.
Oh my god, every time we play a Final Fantasy game, like, we ruin it. Like, literally, during Final Fantasy VII, when Sephiroth stabs Aerith, and Cloud does his, like, speech, he's like, my eyes are so hot. I was voicing Cloud, and I was like, my eyes are so hot. Sephiroth, what did you shoot in there? We ruined Final Fantasy IX so hard.
No, but like it was watching you play. I think it was Final Fantasy IX. I was actually being a bad girl that day, and I slept super late because I was too busy watching you and Nia play 9. And
oh, that was you being a good girl.
Yeah. I was being a very good girl, but I was we were just talking about random stuff, and then one of you offhandedly mentioned the dick punching incident, and I was like, the what? And then Nia was like, oh, Sarah, let me send it to you.
Oh, I got okay. You had the clip of where I got punched in the dick like 2 weeks ago or a week ago. Or
Yeah,
whatever it was.
I meant the original time that you got punched in the dick, but no, now there's the new one, and I've seen them both, and they're both amazing.
They met all those goals, and
Yeah.
I didn't think they were gonna meet all those goals, and I was like, if you guys
I
meet all
knew.
those goals, well, I didn't.
knew.
Those were the stretch goals, and I was like, yo, if you meet all the stretch goals, I'll give Nia a free dick punch.
Yeah.
And they were like, bet, and I was like, oh, okay, and then
Yeah.
they did it. I was like, I'm a man of my word.
And then you just got straight up dick punched.
Oh god, all right, yeah, that's a thing. Also, the plans, I could show you which NPC stores them. I should have just let you lot all the plans since I'm like rotting these things anyway.
Ah, you're good. Hang on. It was like when they announced
What is-
IRL Mario. Oh no, with Chris Pratt.
Dude, wait, no, I need fucking Jack Black as Link and Chris Pratt as Zelda, like right now.
Squall's voice actor Chris Pratt nightmare.
You're the most handsome guy here. It's just his fucked up
It's
pixelated
just Chris
face.
Pratt.
It's just Chris Pratt.
Wait, no, hang on. What would be worse? Chris Pratt as Squall or Jack Black as Squall?
Well, okay, listen. If Chris Pratt is Squall, that means Jack Black has to be Renoa. Or vice versa. I would rather see Jack Black as Squall, honestly, because like Chris Pratt as anybody is abhorrent.
I'm just imagining now the merch for that, and it would still just be Jack Black.
Yeah.
The fucking Steve from Minecraft movie merch. It's literally just Jack Black wearing a blue stained shirt.
Did I tell you that like me and Nia were in the store and we were like going through the toy aisle and we specifically went to go see if we could get the Jack Black action figure, and all of the Minecraft action figures were there except Jack Black was sold out. All of them were there. Creepers, skeletons, everything. Jack Black gone. All of them gone.
Gregor, what an amazing first message. The graveyard looks overcrowded. People must be dying to get in there. But
I
like,
slammed-
so you didn't get any of the Jack Black merch. So that means that you got the Skippy Toilet, right?
Fuck you. No, it means I got Jack Dick.
You couldn't get Jack Black, so you got Jack Dick.
Jack Dick. Yep. I'm just saying.
Oh my fucking god.
What were you planning on running now? Because like I can go do literally anything if you've got something to solo. But if you need help with something, I'm here for a few more hours.
I mean, I didn't really have anything specific. The plan, I think I had plans, but then I woke up from you know, all of that, and I chugged an energy drink, and then a girl said that I was cute, and I got super flustered. So my mind is completely fucked today.
I love that ADHD string of events that just happened in your brain. But then I had a plan, but then I got super flustered because a girl told me I'm cute, and
Yeah.
now I'm here.
Yeah, no, a girl was like, a girl literally walked by, and she literally stopped dead in her tracks and looked at me and went, "You are so cute," and then continued, and I was like, "Thank you." And then I didn't know what to say, and I was like, well, all right, my day's made.
You're like, be still, my throbbing dick.
Oh my god, Fragor. Someone glued my deck of cards together. I don't know how to deal with it. I have dyslexia, so when I read deck, I didn't mean to punch the microphone. When I read deck, I thought you said my dick of cards. I was like, whoa.
Oh, okay. First off, super glue is bad lube. Wasn't there a lady who tried
sorry.
to like, use it?
I'm sorry, what?
Super glue is bad lube, and I'm pretty sure there was a lady out there who tried to like do something with super glue on the wrong part of her body, and she had a bad time.
All right, I don't know if this is related, but I just typed in super glue lube on Google. The first result from r/shitty ask Reddit. Accidentally used super glue instead of lube for those reasons. Now what?
Dude, that has to be the most. You literally gotta go get like medical help.
first comment. It's okay. I once glued my pee hole shut for educational purposes.
Educational purposes. like that's like somebody being like, I cast mend butt crack on you. Now I cast dysentery. It's like you can't pee, you just explode.
Also, hi Wolfie. Yeah, no. It's like a balloon. It's a balloon situation, and you don't want that. I mean, maybe you do. New bottom surgery just dropped.
Wait, I'm sorry. What does balloon have to do with bottom surgery? Are you gonna explode my
No,
dick off?
like you glue it shut, and then it expands like a balloon, then pops. New bottom surgery.
Oh, I don't think that's how it would work. But
No,
yeah, I
it's
think
not. No, you can just ask my roommate how it works, because she's actually had it. The bottom surgery, that is.
Oh! I thought you meant the super glued penis, and I was real confused. I was real confused for a second there.
No. Like I told you what happened after she got out of the hospital with bottom surgery, right?
You told me that there was a lot of Dr. Dildo usage.
Okay, before anybody says or thinks anything, I need to explain. When you get bottom surgery, you are given a whole bunch of phallic objects to use on yourself every day to dilate. She has to do that every day to dilate. And they literally just look like a whole bunch of dildos. So, since they were doctor described, the one true Umfi Ada called them Dr. Dildos.
Yeah, that's basically like what it would be anyway.
Yeah. But when she got out of the hospital and I picked her up from the airport, she was so delirious and out of it. And she leaned back in my car and then shut up and she went, "Oh shit, I forgot something in New York." And I was like, "What'd you forget?" And then she looked at me and went, "My dick." And then she pointed at the Washington Monument because we were in DC and she went, "That's where that is."
That is so funny. Fortune's hilarious, actually. Oh my god.
Fortune's amazing.
That's so funny.
Even when she got run over by the bus, she was still cracking jokes about it.
Oh my god, that's terrible though. You told me about that shit. That hurts.
Yeah.
Ah, man. All right. What do you want to do? We got Sortie. We got Omen. There's EXP.
Well, I mean, we
there's,
gotta celebrate. So, like, I don't know. You recommend something to me. I still need to get my thief gear up. I'm still sitting at +2.
Which set?
Yes.
Which are you +2 on? Oh, both?
All of it.
Okay, so Artifact is a matter of job cards, which come from Omen and money. So, like, you're looking at about a 7 million gil bill from, like, +1 to +3. But if you're at
cheaper
+2s,
now, at least.
No, it's cheaper in cards. It's not cheaper in money. Cards were not the problem to begin with. I don't know why Square Enix thought that. But you have to pay like another like 4.5 million gil to go from +2 to +3 per piece of Artifact. Relic is also money, but not as much money, and we could go do that, but the problem is if you want to farm anything from Delve, we would need a third person, which we do not have. But if you want stuff from Sortie, we could do Sortie right now.
Could we do Omen with just the two of us?
I don't solo the Omen mega bosses. That's more of a Puppet Master thing for after my Puppet Master gets job stars. But on Dragoon, you can go into a run of Omen that's all just farming drops, and yes, I solo that regularly.
Okay, then yeah, we could do something that like I can't really do solo then, and then I could do solo stuff
right.
like on my own free time.
Let me change my sub job then, since I have you on Thief. We'll split the Astral Detritus, or whatever it's called, Swartz of Astral Detritus. We'll split that, because that's the big money.
Okay.
Such.
Thank you, Wolfie. I am a good girl. Should I change my job at all, or is Thief Dancer good?
Thief Dancer's fine. You'll mostly be doing the treasure hunting.
That's good. That's all good.
Everything
Yeah,
we touch
with
has to
what?
be.
Everything the sun touches, I own, or something, from the Lion King.
Oh, okay. I didn't know where.
I don't know. I only know that and Mufasa dying from the Lion King. That's the only two scenes that I remember.
Because that is how you get off. Like, that's your main avenue for horniness.
That is not at all true. And yes, yeah,
That
Yui,
is.
that's fine. Trying to overstimulate Sarah. No, that's good. I just don't, I don't want to talk over people ever, but
I'm gonna
Ellie,
get
what?
Long Live the King as a fucking soundboard, and you're just.
I already
gonna
have
be
it as a
like,
stream sticker.
Oh, okay, there we go. Everybody
Yeah.
keep
For,
using
for,
that.
for 10 bits, you can remind me of that time. So, Vivi, I thought that I told you this story. Okay, long story short, I started dating a girl, and when we were hanging out for the first time, we were, getting physically intimate for the first time, and she was like, I don't want anyone else in the house to hear anything. And then now I'm just telling it for everyone, but she's, closed the door and put on a movie that we had both watched to drown out any sounds. And she put on The Lion King. And I finished right when Mufasa died. So. I don't know, it's not that interesting of a story. It's the same with the Taco Bell story. I just like Taco Bell. It's hard to follow foreign languages. Shut the fuck up, Boo. I'll think about your sex story in this scene now. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Oh no. Wait, Elian, where am I going?
Sorry. We're
I got-
going to
The ADHD hit again.
we're going to Rise and Jimmy Jams, but you can get there fast through the Garden of Rumet if you have that warp.
I don't know
Or
if
you
I
could
do actually.
Well, I don't know how you get to Rise and Jima for the dragon anyway, but you just go there.
I mean, I could normally I take the ring to one of the crags and then enter in from there, and then I just take that right to the door for Rise and Jimmy Jams.
That works too.
Okay.
For future reference, if you go to the Garden of Rumet and you go down the elevator right by the crystal, and then
How
you
do
run
you-
to the end of the hallway.
It's been
You
a very
click the
long
up-
time since I've been to Garden of Rumet. What's the easiest way to get there?
There's literally a home point. Do you not have it?
Which region is it?
I'll tell you.
I'll tell you.
Sorry, I have something in my mouth.
Oh no, you're good.
Not a dick.
That's actually just how I say it sometimes. I'll tell you.
Lumoria. Go up to Lumoria.
Lumoria?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I saw it.
The Garden of Rumet. Home point one?
Garden of Rumet. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
And then you take the elevator down?
Yeah. Take the elevator down.
I can't pigs play soccer, they hog the ball. Elian, are you eating? Elian, are you eating?
Yes, I can mute myself if you guys don't want the chewing ASMR.
Oh no. Crank it up, actually. That was me the other week when somebody got me wings for my treat stream.
Nice.
I was nomming that shit. I gave them that delicious moist wing ASMR.
Oh no.
Just that.
I hate the word moist in sexual terms. It's like
Yeah, no,
cringe.
it's not a good term to use, and I'm not gonna ignore Vivi and Fu. I like them. All right, so and then I just walk out this door.
Go straight.
Yeah. Good night,
And then when
Fui
you get
or
through-
Yui. Go
When you
straight,
get there, hook her right.
right, and then go through this
Right.
door.
No, yeah. No. I'm standing right next to it. I don't know how you didn't see me.
Easy. The camera.
There.
I see you now.
Talk-
Yeah.
Talk to this, and then go to either Crag or Dem of Crag or Mia, and then you just enter the way you normally would, where you just pick Rise and Jimmy Jams.
Oh, actually, it would have been
This-
actually easier to use the teleportation rings.
Well, I don't know. I don't have the teleportation rings. This is actually I don't know. The teleportation ring will take you right here. This is just run through the hallway in Rumet.
Yeah. No. I love you and Vivi Tufu. All right, and then we enter in through here. And then Rise and Jimmy Jams. I do like that you have names for things that I have also taken on now.
Oh yeah.
So,
Rise and
like-
Slam Jamalama, like
Yeah, like-
we got so many names for things.
You got Rise and Jimmy Jams. You got Joachim.
well, Joachim's
Jo-
just like
specifically Joey Six Chims.
Joey Six Chims is like just a fucking god among men.
Yeah, no, he's the best. I can't see you, but I can see your dragon.
Teleport to Ethereal Ingress 10 using the Scintillating Rhapsody.
Oh no, that's fine. I just like that you're invisible, but your dragon's here.
Yeah, because he's a badass too.
This is so. Oh my
Every
God.
time I stop playing 14 and I go back to 11 and I see my Wyvern, I like have this comfort wash over me. because
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Oh God, this is the most populated that I've seen this area be in a long time.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna put us in. Do you got a canteen on you?
How would I know?
Talk to the goblin. Ask him for a canteen.
Where's the goblin?
No. In Cantrix, right over there. He's like right next to the thing.
Oh, okay, no, I see it.
If we can get in before the group tries to get in, because it's 71 with 71 in front of us.
I want to miss a canteen.
Yeah. What does he say?
You can. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. Put us in.
He said, "I'd be able to use my magic on your breath 3 more times." Like, okay, buddy.
Cool. We're in. That's fast.
Okay, yep, sick. All right. So, do we just click the thing now? No. Okay, it just
Yeah,
me.
I got it. I was party lead, so it was like, you want to take everybody in? I was like, yes.
Yes.
All right, let's see what we need here. We need oh, fuck my balls. I don't have Aparu because I haven't played in like a few days.
Oh
Do you
shit.
have Aparu?
No, I use Orin. Thank you. I'm a good girl.
That's better than nothing. Here, I'm gonna give you leader.
Okay. Which ones had I
Call
have?
like Yorin. Call Koru, Olmia, and Koltada.
Hang on. And then
Koru.
Korumoru, and then Olmia and Koltada.
Yeah.
Thank
Should
you.
be good. I'm dumb and I don't have any food on me.
No, you're good. Gucci, I don't have any food on me either.
All right. I can try to aggro pull things because that's normally what I do anyway. But everything needs treasure hunter because anything can drop the astral detritus, which is
All right.
what we need.
I'll do my best to try an AoE.
Well, no. Don't AoE things down. So do you see there where it says execute 2 skill chains, 10 weapon skills, and reduce foes HP?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot. I'm not sub thief. I don't know if I could do the 30,000 in a single weapon skill.
Oh shit.
So the transcend tiger is what we will try to do the 30,000 in a single weapon skill on.
You want me to attack that now?
No. Don't save him for last.
Okay.
I gotta get some stuff up. The weapon skill or the skill chain one I normally can't do because solo skill chains do not count. All right, attack the Sweetwater Fly and then
Oh, hey, Mare point.
hopefully I'm gonna get to 3,000 and well, no, I don't even have attack food. Like I'm completely up a creek without a paddle here.
No, we're good. We Gucci.
I don't know if I can get to 30,000, but I'll do my darndest.
Yeah, we'll do our best.
All right. Now we get the Transcend Tiger.
Okay.
Because normally what I do is I sneak attack and then I fucking hit him with the old yoinky splinky.
All right. Do you want me to do the sneak attack then?
No, I mean, you could if you think you have something that'll hit him for 30,000 in a single weapon skill, you can go for it. But I hit him for 26,000, but with no attack food, I can't break 30. I don't think.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I don't even have a fucking TP for it. All right, I'll go fuck myself.
It's fine. There's another Transcend Beetle in here, but we'll work on it.
Okay. It's a single weapon skill, not a single skill chain, right?
No, it's a single weapon skill.
Yeah.
So I can do it. I can do it sub thief with sneak attack usually, but I don't have any food on me. I could probably do it with sub Sam if I had food, but it'd still be a little tricky.
Yeah.
What are you dying to?
Yeah, this fly.
Yeah,
He's just being a little pizza.
there's the transcend fly. All right, well, I need more time on him because, well, okay, yeah. If we leave the transcend fly until Angon's back up,
Okay.
never mind, it's killing you. We don't have a choice.
Yep. All right, go for it.
Goodbye, Mr. Transcend Fly. Did I get it?
That looked like it
got it!
Yeah. That did just
I did
enough.
34,000.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Dude, I don't even have attack food on or anything. You guys some wild ass bullshit.
That's just the
Great.
power of Dragoon, baby. I don't know why I go like New Jersey or New Yorker.
Dude, I was talking to Nia today because like we didn't have power and we were just like chilling. And I was like, in high school, we had a dude who like had never been to New York before. Oh, you're fighting a completely different enemy.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Who had never been to New York before, but he talked like he was from New York and people thought it was the funniest thing ever. And so he liked this girl in our grade called Donna, and somebody wrote like a fake love letter for him to read to Donna, and he was like, "Oh, Donna, you're so beautiful." It was so funny. It was so funny.
When you said it like that, I immediately just imagined like The Sopranos. Just imagining
know,
Tony
yeah.
Soprano saying that. Oh, Donna. Either that
You
or
are so beautiful.
you've watched Hey Arnold, right?
I love Hey Arnold.
Just imagine Dino Spumoni saying it.
Dino Spumoni songs like unironically
They
slap.
unironically slap. They're unironically really good.
Where are you?
There's
over
just
here.
one more
There's
fly.
behind- No, there's one right here on top of me.
I didn't even notice them.
I don't even think you and I can like. We might be able to, but I don't know like what we could do. Like, maybe let me do double thrust on this thing. Hopefully, I won't kill it, and then you can follow up with Viper Bite.
I'll try.
You're probably just gonna have to menu cast it.
Hang on. You know what? Yeah.
Ah, fuck me. I
All
thought you
right.
were ready. All right, ready?
Yep. Go for it.
Okay, let me see if this kills him.
Okay.
Bitch!
You
When my weakest weapon skill, not in weapon skill gear, does 13,000, we have a problem.
You should have probably stripped completely naked.
I should have.
Yeah.
It'll be all right.
Beatles.
Vital.
Beetlejuice.
God, I was playing a lot of Sea of Thieves last night. I was having a lot of fun.
Oh, are you back into it?
Yeah.
Skill chain, 6 elemental weapon skills. Okay, the auto attack one is like only you could do it. I can't. You have to do like 2,000 damage in a single auto attack, so that'll be some sneak attack, trick attack ass bullshit. I'll do.
There you
Did you get it?
go. You have reduced your foe's HP by at least 2,000 in a single auto attack.
Nice. I can never do that one. I can never do that one. So nice. I'll get the elemental weapon skill.
I just let my dude go.
Show them the power of my monster can. Weaken his defenses.
You know, it is really funny that because somebody got artwork of me as a crab, and it's me as a crab crushing a monster can in my pincers.
I've seen that. Oh, I'm gonna die. I've seen that artwork before. We gotta hit something.
Yeah, no,
that
I got you,
these
I got you.
things heal me. Yeah, if you want to Aeolin edge these ones, like you can.
Well,
to
I
get some
would
base
if they
level.
fucking stay together. So yeah, I'll just move on to this beetle.
Vital.
Beetle.
I've seen the crab art. It's really good.
Yeah, I love that one. Abilities, weapon skill, Aeolian Edge. Makes me think of garlic aioli sauce.
Yeah, and Tisei Tizaikai sauce.
Cheese Chizaikai is the perfect sauce though.
Yes.
Like you can put that shit on top of French fries. You can put that shit up on top of a gyro. You can put that shit on anything and it's perfect. Why are my dudes dying?
Why are they dying?
I don't
Where
know.
did everybody
We lost
go?
to 2 trusts. Quiltada
Okay,
and
well-
Yoran Oran.
Wow, you're an Orin. What are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, buddy. All right. Let me get them back
well,
up.
you can't. Well, I've got. Well, maybe if you don't have aggro.
Yeah,
you
no.
can,
It's only for me. And then Quiltada.
Sword of Astral Detritus.
That is like such a D&D-esque name.
Well, Final Fantasy probably has D&D origins and stuff.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it definitely has like Lord of the Rings origins.
The one whom feet rule them all. She will progress trans rights, for she is a trans icon.
It is the funniest thing that Ada is known by so many people and respected and well loved in the trans community, and meanwhile she is absolutely 100% cis.
I thought she was trans when I first met her.
Every single person who meets her is like, yeah, no, I thought she was trans. Save a Lalafell today, say no to fries. No, they're Taru in this game.
Nah, I shoot them to the moon. Like it's a merciful death to make them into something useful like potatoes and French fries.
Do we do anything for this, or we just kill them?
No, you did the auto attack. I did all the elemental weapon skills. I think we could just burn him.
Oh, we have failed to execute 2 skill chains using our weapon skills on your phones. Oh, whoops.
I
I
forgot.
forgot
That's
because we
fine.
tried to do
It's-
that on the stupid fly that died immediately.
Yeah, I also forget because that's not one. Like, it doesn't work for solo self skill chains.
So you
and
just ignore
like,
it.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
ignore it.
No, you're good.
Yo, another Sword of Astral Detritus. Ooh, baby, do you know what it's worth?
A few mil.
A stack of 99 Swords of Astral Detritus is worth like 9 million gil.
Ooh!
Yeah, I do this because I need them usually, but if I ever had more to sell, like, because you know how, like, I need Alexandrite for a mythic weapon?
Yeah.
You need Astral Detritus regardless of what weapon you do, except for primes. The only one that doesn't need Swords of Astral Detritus is prime weapons. So, like, anything else uses it. So it's very useful. So I hang on to literally everything I get from here.
Also, I'm blaming you for this, but I keep getting Clowncore in my YouTube recommended now.
Dude, okay, you cannot blame me for that because you are the one that showed me them driving in a van and then like screaming, but then him playing sexy saxophone jazz and then them crashing their car and their airbag was literally a penis that hit that man in the mouth.
Yeah.
That's not my fault.
I'm not the one who made Clowncore, though.
No, but why would I be?
Because I had to
Why?
look it up because you were asking about it.
That's no. You didn't look it up because I was asking about it. You mentioned it to me as a type of music that you like.
Yeah.
And then I said, what the fuck is that? And then you searched it. So this was already something in your knowledge base. You cannot blame me for it.
Yeah, it's just like Primus.
What?
Primus, you know, like I think it was like one of the first things that I ever sent you. Their album, Sailing the Seas of Cheese.
That sounds disgusting.
Like I think
Alright,
that's actually how I found out that you hate cheese so much because I mentioned the album name and you were like, that name is awful.
Yeah. We've got a lot of objectives on this one.
Yeah.
Abilities will come easily. Elemental weapon skills I could do. Spells we can't really do.
No.
32,000 in an auto attack again. You let me know when you want to do the sneak attack, a trick attack, and all the Angon. Well, I should save the Angon for the 30,000 weapon skill, I think.
Yeah. Do you want me to do it to the Sweetwater Rabbit?
You could do the auto attack thing to literally anything. I'm going to put the Angon on the Transcend Rabbit because the Transcend enemies are... It's kind of shitty that if you're trying to do the 30,000 damage in a single move once, Yeah, I know. The rabbits here are rough. The Transcend enemies are the only enemies that have enough HP to actually deal with it. Because like, if you do it on one of the Sweetwater rabbits and they only have 24,000 max HP, you can't hit them for 30,000. The other thing too is that this is like living proof that it doesn't matter how powerful you are. Somewhere in the game, there's a rabbit that can kick your ass.
No matter your power level, no matter how good you think you are, there's a rabbit somewhere in the world that's gonna beat the shit out of you.
Yeah. I'm kind of just meleeing these things out so I can get the Transcend Rabbit and try to blow him up. Oh, don't blind me, you fuckstick. Fine, whatever. I got remedies. I don't give a fuck about you. Alright, let's go for the Transcend Rabbit.
Okay.
I'm gonna Angon him. You can try to do your
Sneak
attack or
trick
whatever.
Which weapon
Hold on
spell
a
am I
second.
doing?
You're not doing any weapon skill.
Okay, should I do sneak attack? Trick
Damn
attack?
it! I didn't get it. Yeah, sneak attack, trick attack, auto attack. I didn't get it. I tried. He was too beefy of a man.
All right, let's see.
You've got like no time.
Oh shit.
There's a rabbit on us.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try it on any of these. They got more than 2,000 HP.
Well, it's only saying the spell one now.
Did you get it?
Maybe.
We can try on this guy, but like, I don't even have the fucking Angon on anymore, so I don't know what to do.
Yeah, let's give it a try. Where's the red visor? The blue. The Pookie Bear I love the most is you. Oh, thank you, Luke. How are you, hon?
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, that's so
It's
sweet
not
of
even
you.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah. It's the closest thing that I got to a Valentine this year.
No.
I'm not complaining. I'm
You
just saying.
You loved, sweetheart. If I had known you needed a Valentine, I would have sent you to the bodega to get me some smokes and some chocolate for you.
all right, sweetheart.
You're doing great. You just keep being you.
That's kind of like how one of my grandmothers actually speaks.
Wait, really?
Yeah, no.
That's
Well,
so funny.
she speaks Greek, so she doesn't sound exactly like that. But like, if she spoke a lot more English, she would sound exactly like that.
Give me some of that tzatziki sauce.
You've been thinking about that tzatziki sauce. You go to the store and you get me the homemade kind.
Oh, yeah. That's so funny.
Comfy been thinking about you. Oh, cute. Hope that you remain comfy then. Are you a save point? Because whenever I'm near you, my heart feels like, oh, thank you. Oh, hey, Dark Blast.
Yo, have some Raiden thrusts. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I'm doing good today, Dark Blast. How are you? Also, you say Raiden. I say Raiden.
No, I say Raiden, and I was told that that's actually the way that it's said. But I don't know if this is true or if somebody was just trying to make me feel better about myself.
I don't know because
That was
like.
a job well done.
Oh, thank you,
You
Foo.
earned your day in the
Relax
sun.
back a little bit. Thank you for the fox
You've
kid
used
package.
4 elemental weapon skills. Okay, so there's 5.
Yeah.
And then I gotta get 6.
See, I don't know if it's Raiden or Raiden
So-
because like Mortal Kombat says Raiden.
When I was a dumb little bitch, I which isn't what I am anymore.
No, now you're a
Um,
dumb big bitch.
What? Oh, now you're a big dumb bitch, Elliot. Alright, okay, you're right. The truth hurts though sometimes. You gotta remember that. But yeah, I always like, oh man, it's Raiden, but I was actually just thought I was mispronouncing it, and then everybody was like, no, it's Raiden, and I was like, oh man, well I'm gonna call him Raiden forever. You guys can't stop me. And then somebody recently was like, no, I actually think it's Raiden, and I was like, oh,
You're just like, I have been vindicated.
vindication one time. Like I just it brought me joy. So I don't care who's right or who's wrong. I'm gonna call him Raiden. And I love that little guy.
We did 30,000 damage with one single magic burst.
Who?
I don't know.
Who the fuck?
I don't know.
In this party
You have cast
can
5
do
spells
that?
on your foes. One of you is casting magic.
Does Yorin Orin nuke?
I don't think. Hi, Gert. Gert.
No. He didn't do that shit. Okay, it's still an outstanding objective.
Oh,
He didn't
okay.
complete it. Good. Hello.
Cast
Oh, he's too
6
far.
spells on your foes.
We don't got that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think we're doing that one.
It's literally like if
We still
If
need to get the
shit with you-
30,000 using a single weapon skill though.
it's really rough when
Yeah.
I don't have attack food or thief sub.
Yeah.
Like when I was on the other transcend enemy, I hit him. I could try again on the other one. Let me get my aftermath.
Yeah.
back
Well,
up.
let's take care of all the other lizards first. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Luke. And the squimsh. We love the squimsh. Also, I got a thief card. Let's
Squimsh.
go.
Oh, nice. Ooh
Ellie,
la
a lick on the
la.
face. I don't think Ellie wants a lick on the face.
I mean, I don't know. Probably not.
Have you ever
It's
had a
not-
girl do that to you?
Yeah, but the problem too is that like I actually have like a skin issue and I'm more susceptible to bacteria. So
Really?
in most of my life, I've never let anybody touch my face, like other than like kissing and whatever. But like I've never let anybody touch my face.
I guess that's fair. How are you doing today, Gert?
Good. How are you?
Gert. Have you? Oh man, I was about to ask something. I don't know if I should.
What?
I was gonna ask if you've ever like included like food in like kinky times or anything.
No, absolutely not. That shit grosses me out.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I think. Did you do 30,000?
No, I did 26.
It looked like I saw a 3 there.
I did 26 to 25,000. Like if I had
Oh.
attack food, it would be possible.
Yeah.
But like
But it's really not.
we still have a chance on the Transcend Drake if we can get to him fast enough. But I've been making the mistake of
Well,
hitting some.
we might be able to do it on the vulture.
Or sorry, yeah, on the Vulture.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. I've been making the mistake though of killing some of these things before you have a chance to hit them.
No,
and,
you're good, you're good.
That's not. Well, yeah, I mean that just means
I
less
loved you like
swarts
a
of the
hound.
astral detritus.
God damn it! Now I have to bark like a puppy. I'm still upset at Nia for making this happen.
Well, I mean, just tops don't care if they have to bark or anything. So
Thank you for the redeem, Zund.
yeah, that's top behavior.
Yeah, it is.
There you go.
Absolutely, it is. I don't know why you don't, Zund or Elian. Honestly, like I don't know. I think that says more about you than it does about me.
That's because okay, I need you to hit the other one like real bad.
Okay. Now I got you. If I could find it.
I'll kill
there it
the
is.
one. It's back there.
Yeah, I got you.
I'll kill the one you're on. Well, I'm
included-
just not as much of a top as you, Sarah. That's why I don't bark
Yeah,
with the
that's,
collar
I
on or
am
anything like
Sarah,
that.
the world's greatest top that the world has ever seen.
The alpha omega.
The Alpha Omega.
The alpha omega sigma top. Like I'm
pretty sure when I did the Alpha or the Omegaverse questionnaire, I think I got the most bottom response.
Wow, that's crazy. That's fucking. Oh, that's so surprising. That test
Even-
must be fucking flawed.
Even Ada was like, I'm actually impressed here.
Didn't you do like bratty bottom bingo and you literally had like everything crossed off? Like, is that not what happened? Oh wait, oh shit, we only have 10 seconds to hit this guy. Hold on.
Oh shit, go
See
for
what-
it, go.
I'm trying. Nah. damn
No, beans.
it. I had 35 seconds on Angon. I would have needed to.
Just got home from a busy night at work, and I'm about to play Oh, how's Helldivers?
Dude, that game looks fun. I'm just bad at shooting, so I can't play it.
Honestly, you don't even need to worry about that with Helldivers. You get so many weapons that are just, I throw down a cannon and it blows up. Do I win? Or did I blow myself up?
Does it have like swords? Can I go in with like a claymore and fight people?
I don't know. Wait, does Helldivers 2 have any melee weapons? I don't remember. Oh, hey,
I don't know.
Aspect. Sarah is dying. Yeah, it's that scene where it's like, I'm out here living my best life, and it's like Sarah is literally dying in the background. This isn't about her. This is not about Sarah.
This is about.
This is about that clown girl that I never actually went on a date with.
God damn.
I swear I'm gonna have like an intervention one day. Like I'm gonna walk home and you guys are gonna like come over to like the West Coast and it's like, oh hey, nice to meet you. And then you're like, Sarah, please sit down. We need.
No, it's
we
not
need
gonna
to
be an
talk.
intervention. We're gonna have a bunch of people at a computer trying to scour the internet for this lady. You're gonna have like a crack team of people trying to get you laid with the clussy.
I don't even have like a picture of her, so like I can't even like show you a picture. I remember exactly what she looks like, but only in my mind's eye.
Wait, but do you know her like at least like whatever fuck site you were on handle?
No, but I know that she was on Tinder.
All right, then we just gotta look for professional clowns on Tinder.
Whether or not she used or still uses, I don't even know if like for all we know, she could have a kid. Like she could have like met somebody immediately after she met me.
She's a MILF! That's fine! If she's still on Tinder, we have a chance!
I don't know
Alright.
if she is. I don't
Stop
use
putting
Tinder
live
anymore.
Roblox in me! We're finding the clussy! God.
Instant family, just add Sarah. Yeah, no, it's like The Sims where you just take me into your family and just put me right there.
But you're like, but what if she got a train run on her? I'm like, I don't care.
No. What I'm saying is like, what if she got married? Like, what if she met like another clown? You know?
If she's on Tinder still, we're in business.
This is a huge if. This was like 8 years ago.
A lot can happen in 8 years.
Yeah,
but
or
also
nothing can happen in 8 years.
Not a lot can happen in 8 years. So we're gonna find out. I just want us to find her like 8 years older, and you're just like, she's just as funny and beautiful as the day I remember.
She's just as honking as I remember. I just walk up to her nose and just.
You get that date, and she comes and she smashes a cream pie in your face, and you're like, I'm gonna give you a cream pie later, so that's fair. Oh god, I'm done.
You fucking goofball. The government does not want you to know that Sarah is such a massive bot that you can just pick her up and take her with you. Son's over here like, I myself have 23 different Sarahs.
Damn, he's collecting them all?
Yeah, no,
That's
he's
crazy.
I mean, he's a shiny hunter, so like, what do you expect? He's looking for the
would
one
be-
true shiny Sarah.
Yeah, the Blambo the crab.
$23, not 11 or 18. Well, he needs to keep going until he gets 37. That way we can have the sub job thing.
Who what? Who did what now?
Oh, no. Like, just keep going until you get, like, the 37 Sarahs, and then you have 37 Sarahs, and then I could say, hey, that's a Final Fantasy XI reference, actually.
Oh my god! Like, how did you turn abduction into a Final Fantasy XI joke? That's crazy, actually.
Are you
That's
seriously looking at me like, Sarah, how could you make a Final Fantasy XI reference? Do you know who I am?
No, I know who you are, but like, abduction was a wild segue. Like,
I would not
That-
say it like that.
that was a drastic turn. Like, son, if you just kidnap, like, you know, a few more of me until you get to 37.
Oh, what the hell, Chef? Hey!
Jay.
How you doing,
How'd you
Chef? Put
how'd
me
you
in the
collect
jar,
gold,
why don't
buddy?
you? How you doing, Chef? My dear old Chef. Guys, if you're not following NJ Chef, give him some love right now. Actual fucking Chef out of New Jersey. We were just talking about New Jersey earlier, but not in the best way for your people. I'm so sorry to say, Chef. We were
Chef is
talking
an
about
emperor.
how funny the Jersey accent is.
Josie. I was telling Sarah that I knew a kid in high school who had no relatives from New York or Jersey area, but he talked like he was from Jersey, and so he liked this girl in our class named Donna, and so somebody wrote a love letter that he could read to Donna and just promised him that she would like fall head over heels for him, and he like went up to her and read this letter out of nowhere. He's just like, "Oh, Donna, you're the most beautiful person that I have ever laid eyes on." And I'm just like, we were all dying.
Honestly, if my name was Donna, I'd be swooned. Can you reconnect with that person and have them write a note to Sarah? Just read out like, "Oh, Sarah.
Oh, Sarah. You are the glimmering jewel in the sky. The apple of my eye.
Thank you, Phasing. I am a good girl.
Break it down now. You're a bad bitch and I want some of that cake." Like, I would fucking love to know what happened to this man. Oh shit, I am dying. I had like one of these things cast stone. Alright. I can cure myself on Sub Samurai. I can cure myself, but only once a minute.
I can cure myself like once every, what is it, like 10 seconds for cure on Dancer?
Oh, he slept me backwards, you piece of shit.
That was the weirdest noise that I've ever heard a monster make in this game. I'm not used to that one.
I mean, they are floating eyeballs. They are just like little fucking weirdos.
I mean, you're not wrong. I just didn't expect a noise to be like. It sounded like I was watching like. It sounded like I'm watching a movie trailer from 2006.
Wow.
Also, I'm sleeping.
Like,
don't mind me.
I can't do shit about it.
No, you're good. We got
I'm
30
Sub
seconds.
Samurai.
I'm gonna catch up on chat. Clear the near raids tonight. Oh. So NJ Chef, for those who don't know, NJ Chef is going through Final Fantasy XIV right now, and Chef finally just went through the Nier Automata raids in Final Fantasy XIV. One of my favorite sets of raids before the Final Fantasy XI sets released in 14.
Yeah.
I forget, did you actually play through Nier Automata there? I almost called you Zun. Jesus, I suck with names. Did you play through Nier Automata there, Alien?
Oh yeah, that's one of the. I usually do not platinum games, but I platinum the fuck out of it.
Oh yeah.
So like, I was so mad at Square Enix during those days that I refused to touch anything that they had even touched. And so my friend was like, "Play Nier Automata," and I was like, "Did Square Enix touch it at all?" And he goes, "They published it." I was like, "I refuse." And then he sent me the soundtrack like a month later, and he's like, "You have to play this game." And I listened to the soundtrack, and I was like, "A game with a soundtrack this balling cannot be bad." And I was
beautiful.
so right. And I fucking loved it.
I never played Nier Replicant or any of the Drakengard games or anything like that.
I never did either.
I didn't even hear about the Nier series until Automata came out, and then I watched a YouTube video on it, and I was like, what is this game? This looks gorgeous. And then I went to my friend's house, and he was like, "No, Sarah, you're gonna love this game." And then I didn't play it until 5 years later because I was dating my ex-fiance who didn't even let me play anything.
Gross.
That's the same person who made me unsub to 11 and 14.
Yeah, that's why, they're your ex.
Thank you, Octavia. I am a good girl.
Somebody came between you and 11, and now they're gone. It's not a coincidence.
Something came between me and 11, and now I will never be separated from 11 again.
You've been in a relationship this whole time. It's just been
with a 23-year-old MMORPG. Happy birthday, Final Fantasy 11, by the way.
I'm just saying, you got somebody way younger than you. That's pretty high. Like...
I don't even date like people that are like 5 years younger than me. For me, that's too young.
Oh.
And they would still be like late 20s at that point.
Oh, Final Fantasy 11.
Well, I say that, but like...
How you capture my heart, so...
I think my ex-fiance was like 7 years younger than me.
Yeah, well, okay. You're like, I don't even do that except for the one person that I almost married.
I don't know.
That's completely different.
Like, I don't know. I get like... I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
like nowadays it's just like please
Yo, Sarah.
please like, you know, do not message me, like don't
you
even like
almost
talk to me.
fucking died.
I almost did die. It's like, do not, like, please, like, first off, don't even be in this chat if you're not at all, please.
If you're not, no, that shit. Also, anybody who fucking comes into my stream and is like, oh, makes a joke about being under 18, they get instantly banned.
Yes,
Like,
no. That is like, I am a very like 3 strikes you're out person. I will give people a lot of different, like, you know, tries if they break some rules. Being too young is a rule that is an instant ban, though. That there is
interesting?
no.
Is that I've had to ban 2 people from the Discord and from stream for being under 18 when I found out. And, you know, I thought they'd be like most people where they were like really pissed off or something, but they actually did come back like a year and a half later after they turned 18.
There was actually somebody who, they followed me and they were like, hey, I'm going to tell you this right now. Please don't ban me immediately. I am under 18, but I'm turning 18 in a few months. I'm going to follow you, but you can ban me right now, and I will be back when I turn 18. I was like, you know what? Fucking respect. Respect, absolutely respect. I did ban them, but I did unban them later on.
You know, here's the thing, though. Like, they just shouldn't fucking say anything. They should just follow you, not say a word, leave, and then come back when they're 18. You know what I mean?
I mean, there's probably people who've done that because they followed me and then haven't said anything, and I'm like, all right, so there's 2 possible. Oh, actually, there's multiple possibilities, but like, hey, you know, maybe it's that situation.
Only 2.
Happy birthday, Sarah.
All right, it's your birthday again? That's crazy.
I woke up and I still feel like slightly awkward because people keep saying that it's my birthday in Cena Breyer's Discord, and she thought that it was my birthday today. I was like, no, I do not share a birthday with Final Fantasy XI. My cat Finn does, though. That's actually true. That's 100% true. Love my boy.
Get your canteen.
Okay, wait, hang on. Before we go back in, do you want to change your sub job real quick? Get your food.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
I can wait here.
Here, hold the astral detrituses.
All right.
We'll pool them and split them at the end.
You got it. Yeah, just give it to me since my inventory is more than accepting.
Muy open.
Muy caliente open.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca, puta?
What?
I said, where's the library, bitch? Listen, I'm just like a master of languages.
Just punch me at the end there, Jesus.
I didn't mean like bitch derogatory.
Oh my god.
I meant like bitch friend. All right, there we go.
Oh, like you're a pizza.
No, I've known you long enough.
It's like, nah, I ain't falling for this one again.
I ain't falling for this.
I like how, like, if somebody ever takes a screenshot of anything that I'm doing or like sends a clip or anything, it's me making my laughing face. I laugh way too easily. I need to not laugh so easily.
No, I'm sorry. You just have joy in your life. Like, what the fuck? Oh god, I gotta be like more of a hard ass. I gotta have like no more fun.
They said
like, what the fuck?
To choose between them and 11, and Sarah chose correctly.
Yeah.
They're like, Sarah, if we get married, you have to uninstall Final Fantasy XI off of your computer. And I was like, all right, I'll ask my mom if I can move in with her again.
Do what? Like, will you just suck his penis like 24 hours a day? You're never gonna have any free time? Like,
honestly, like my ex, like, I'm not gonna get into like all of the specifics of my past relationship, obviously, but like they basically didn't want me to play video games. They didn't want me to play Final Fantasy 11 or 14, which I beta tested Final Fantasy 14 in its 1.0 days. There's no way I'm quitting that game at this point.
But like to do what instead? Like I am so confused.
They wanted me to take care of children. Because they wanted kids.
Okay.
So they wanted me to take care of kids for them.
Yeah, but like even as a parent, like maybe when they're infants, like I guess, but you're gonna have time. Like like
I get maybe they're like betting their hedges on like maybe Final Fantasy 11 will close down by that time. Like no, this game's 23 years old now.
It's a numbered Final Fantasy. They've wanted to shut it down.
They tried 3 times. They literally tried 3 times.
Yeah, I know, but like the game still makes them a lot of money, and until 14 surpassed 11 for Square Enix's history, Final Fantasy 11 had made them the most money of any Final Fantasy game.
Yep, and I'm definitely part of that. So
Me too.
not even upset. Oh, did you have your quests on for your records of eminence?
For what?
While we were in there, killing those things was giving us XP, so you should have. I only asked because, like, if you did have it on, you might have enough points to resummon Apple.
Fuck. Well, okay, now I'm realizing that I have to set all of my my content Amon Trove stuff, and one of them is participate in Omen in a party, which I can never get because I'm always in it solo.
Actually, wait, hang on. Good call, because I've never done that.
Well, we're going back in, so that's
where
good.
is it? Objective list.
Objective list. It's like objective list content, and then Amon Trove, and then you literally flag everything in that
Don't
list.
go too far, my little star.
Wait, hang on.
Yo,
Ruby.
thank you for gifting a sub to Final Fantasy 11.
Thank you so much to gifting a sub to Final Fantasy 11. That way they never have to worry about ads while they're watching. Unironically, my favorite game that has ever existed. And I say this multiple times. This game is seriously my favorite game that has ever existed. And if I could thank somebody for making this game, I like legitimately would.
You can thank the Chrono Trigger devs.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Chrono Trigger devs, for never making a Chrono Trigger 3. But thank you for this.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Do you know that there's rumors, and they're credible because the guy who actually directed original Chrono Trigger is the one who leaked something? There's a Chrono Trigger like remaster in the works right now, or a remake.
Really?
I will blow a load so hard I will shoot a hole through the moon like it is fucking Gurren Lagann.
I would. Do I have to play Chrono Cross at some point?
No, you don't. Chrono Cross is fine. You
Yeah,
only have
no.
to play
That's
Chrono
the only thing
Trigger.
I've ever heard. But like, I was watching my brother play Chrono Cross because I watched him play Chrono Trigger, and that was like one of the only games that we actually played on the Super Nintendo because we did not grow up with one. But we borrowed some of my cousin's Super Nintendos, and Chrono Trigger and Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars were like the only games that we borrowed.
They are so good. Super Mario, dude. If you've not played the Super Mario RPG remake,
It's perfect. It is perfect. It is perfect in so many ways. It is so
like
good.
the only thing they could have done better was when they added the extra boss fights. They could have made more like story lead up to them. But like it's really good.
Hang on, is it Omen participation for the monthly?
Yeah, monthly Omen participation.
Monthly Omen
and
participation. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, through the Amon Trove, correct?
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm getting food. I just gotta remember what I fucking eat. I want you to take me down to Funky Town. I'm normal. I'm a normal, well-adjusted human being, as you can clearly see. Alright, I don't need to, like, go broke on fucking food here. What is this?
I don't even know. Elena should make you a
whatever.
wink wonk too.
Ooh, what now?
Okay,
What does that
so
mean?
Ruby has a thing. I'll put it in the ban chat.
When you say Ruby has a thing, I'm like, is this a fetish conversation?
No, it's not. Hang on, check Discord real quick.
Alright, hold on.
So Ruby likes to make these. where it's they take Final Fantasy 14 characters and make little wink wonks. The Jesus one is so funny too. I 100% Super Mario RPG remake. 11 out of 10. No notes. Is that a Final Fantasy 11 reference though? I'm sorry.
I'm confused.
Which one?
Oh.
The wink wonk.
Oh, okay. I just saw what you sent me. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Before the wink one. Okay,
Yeah,
I got
you.
you now. That's crazy. I absolutely love.
Wait, why did
this
you make
game,
a
though.
Namazu wink wonk? Why did you do that?
Yeah, like so the problem with making me a wink wonk, as much as I would appreciate it, is that my character in Final Fantasy XIV always wears a mask. His face is never shown.
Actually, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the only time I had my face shown was like briefly when I was a Lalafell, which was disgusting, by the way. Just had to throw that out there.
Oh wait, no, did you go back from being a Lalafell now?
Yes, thank fucking God. That
You
was
didn't like
that
being
was
a Lalafell? I liked being a Lalafell. I'm gonna be real.
No,
The Namazu
No,
request.
no Sarbla.
Wait, no, because like unironically, wait, you've seen what my Lalafell looked like, right?
I mean, probably at some point, but I probably purged it from my mind.
No, it's cute. Hang on, I'm gonna send you a picture of my Lalafell. No, because like my thought process was like, because I had to play Lalafell because my ex-fiance wanted me to, and I was like, okay, I'll do this. This is like the only time where I was allowed to play Final Fantasy. Was
Okay, first off, the one true Oofy told me to get a womb tattoo. Oh, my ex fucking told me to be a Lalafell. Why do you listen to people and make such terrible life decisions?
Wait, what do you mean life decisions? If I didn't listen to people, then I wouldn't be here as a streamer because Ada said that I should be a streamer.
Okay, listen.
not a bottom.
A broken clock is right twice a day, or whatever that saying goes. You know, I tell you what.
I'm a max height all raw. I can't change that. I think when I played all raw, I made her min height, but like I played, a girl all raw. And then my
Aura sexiest race in that game.
all raw are cute and adorable. Mikote is what I play in 14 now, and it's what I started as, so I'm probably just gonna stick with Mikote.
Listen, it goes to the Final Fantasy 11 throwback. Hey, are you ready for me to put us in Omen? Oh, wait, no. Sorry, you have leader now.
Oh,
Wait,
right,
do I
hang
have
on.
Aperu
Also,
yet?
I need to send you the thing real quick.
Oh, also I have Aparu now, so you can.
Oh,
toss
okay,
me
yeah. Let me swap it over to you then.
I
Party.
absolutely hate that they take Aparu from me on like a weekly basis.
I just
wanna
log on
love
once a
this
week
game.
and make sure that I actually do it.
Well, so I
don't rawr at them.
I love this game, and I would play it every day if I didn't have to like get shit done, in real life. But this
Yeah.
game is addicting, and I love it. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go, sweetheart.
Sir, what of the cute floof, what is your wisdom? My wisdom today is happy birthday, Final Fantasy 11. My favorite thing to
Happy
ever
birthday,
exist.
Final Fantasy 11.
Happy birthday, Final
We love
Fantasy
you.
11.
Thank you for always being here for
Thank
me.
you for
even when-
literally always being here in my darkest of times. I've
Yeah.
unironically gone through every single relationship of my entire life, including all the breakups, with Final Fantasy 11 there.
Dude, I survived like high school, college, like literally
literally
everything
started
because
high school playing this game.
bad home life, Final Fantasy 11.
Finn, old Fantasy 11 cat. Yeah, my cat Finn, Fin, just like the first three letters of Final Fantasy 11. The fact that my cat shares a birthday with Final Fantasy 11 will be the joy of my life.
That's so funny. Like, did you plan that
No,
shit?
not at all. Not at all. 100% not
crazy.
planned at all. We just got Finn, and then the vet was like, yeah, no, like looking at him, his birthday seems to be May 16th. And I was like,
You're like, we did it. We fucking did it. Mission
and I looked at Finn and I
complete.
was like, you are the best boy ever.
You're a miracle, baby.
I was like, you are the greatest cat in the world. Why'd you put me in this jar? Get me out of here.
Get in the jar.
Get in the jar.
Get in the jar.
Finn's just so precious. Finn is precious, and Amelia's precious, and Amelia's doing better today now.
I remember when I was like little. I was a teenager, but you know, back then, like you had to be 18 plus to play Final Fantasy 11. But we were all like 15 or 14 or some shit.
Oh yeah, no, I
And-
was totally 18 when I started playing Final Fantasy 11. Totally.
Me too. I just remember that like I used to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to do my homework, and I used to play on like a tiny little TV under my desk, and I was farming crawler silk, and I did that until I could afford a Barone Corazza. And when I finally was able to wear the Barone Corazza for the first time, I was like, I'm so cool.
No, the first time that I got my Thief to 75, I'll remember I was at my best friend's place, and he's the one who got me into playing Final Fantasy 11 in the first place. But I remember we were just hanging out at his place, and I brought my PS2 over, and I just like we were just grinding, and I was like, holy shit, dude, I got it. And he looked over, he's like, oh my god, congratulations. He had his Dark Knight up, and we were like, dude, we can finally run C together.
Dude, getting C access, like I got C access like, I don't know, it took me like 6 months to get C access, but when I got it still, or 5 or 6 months, I was one of the only people there. Like, it was like mind-blowing.
Yeah.
It was like, holy shit. To this day, Alteyu is one of the most creative zones in all of MMO history.
Yeah, I mean, like shit, like
mean-
even last year for Final Fantasy XI's 22nd anniversary, I streamed doing the entire gauntlet of getting to Absolute Virtue, and that entire area
That
is
was
just
a job
so
well
beautiful.
done.
Thank you,
earned
Octavia.
your day in the sun.
Thank you so much, Octavia. That entire zone is stunning.
Dude, I wish there was just more to do in the palace other than the few CNMs that are there. But like I love the Garden of Rumet. Like it fucking
Garden of Rumet
has...
is gorgeous.
Yeah, but it's just got like even the song, like it's kind of like a low key jam, but it's an absolute banger.
Yeah, like, here come the ads. Like I've been saying like regularly in the Adamantoys Novice Network on 14 that we need more Final Fantasy 11 music in 14. And,
Yes.
And I don't think people realize. I know I'm saying this during the ad, so a lot of people won't hear it, but like a lot of people don't realize. I unironically did cry when I went to play 14 and I saw that they
Fish?
actually introduced the Mog House music.
Yeah, not only that, but like even the Final Fantasy 11 like event right now for Precious Boots is
Yes.
following the steps of everything that happened in the 14 collab.
Yeah,
Like I thought that was a very
That
nice
is-
touch.
that is such a good touch. And I do have Trish's boots. I just need to combine them with the teardrop because I got the teardrop now too.
The Precious Boots are the most busted low-level gear that has level
The
1
fact
gear
that
that is
they're
like
level 1 for that good stats. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I was so thankful. Not that I have many things to level at that level anymore, but like now if anybody's ever like, oh, let's go do some low level stuff or let's do level sync, because I've had people, you know, be like, because we have some new friends playing the game, and even Silva was like, you can level sync to me, we could play together. I think I don't know if Cadence put the game down, but Cadence was playing too for a while.
Cadence, I'm not gonna get into like the whys, but I'm pretty sure Cadence had to do a little step away from it.
Wait, question. You don't have to spoil anything or like give away any info, but do they like the game?
That much I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to ask Cadence,
Okay.
but I can say at the very least that like through just obsessively rambling about the game, I have had many people come in and be like, Sarah, I am literally installing this game just because you won't shut up about it.
I know, it's just the problem is that like the free trial is really tricky, and it was made during the era where people where like Square Enix didn't want people to do a free trial. But if this game had like a free trial like 14, it would get a lot more people on it.
Yeah, I love. God, I just love Final Fantasy 11.
This game slaps.
This game is perfect.
The only time so I stepped away 2 times. I stepped away once when I got hacked, and then the GMs wouldn't do anything about it, and I was so destroyed. Because, you know, when you put, like, you know, like 8 years into a game and then you lose everything, it hurts,
Yeah.
you know? And so I had to start over. Like, I had my levels and stuff, but I didn't have any of my gear, so I had to start over from scratch. And then the other time I quit the game was, you know, I worked so hard for the ultimate weapon, and this was around the time when in 14 they were trying to take away the ultimate, the ARR relics, and they were like, well, you know, we're gonna take them away now, and you guys are gonna do something new. And there's actually a big backlash from the 14 community at that point. They were like, no, we worked so hard for these relics, they were so tough to get, we're not giving them up. And Square Enix was like, oh, okay, well, we didn't expect all this pushback, and so we'll let you have them. And they let us have them for one more update, and then they were like, okay, we're taking them away from you again, but this time we are going to let you skip a phase of the next relic. And everybody was like, okay, I guess. And then it was like half of the first stage of 5 stages. Around that time in 11 was the same time that they were like, we're making all of your ultimate weapons obsolete, and we're just gonna release the Wild's Keeper Reeve weapons, which are just automatically better than anything that exists in the game. And when that happened, I got so depressed that I put the game down for like 4 years.
Really?
Yeah, that's the only time I quit.
The only time that I quit Final Fantasy 11 was after playing Final Fantasy 14 1.0.
Why did that make you quit?
Because it left such a sour taste in my mouth that I was like, I just need to stop.
The
I just need to
problem
stop.
with that,
Also, hi Lilith.
What are our objectives here?
I still have some
use 6
Miser
elemental
Mithril.
weapon skills. But yeah, like, so I've heard mixed things about 1.0. The problem with 1.0 and 14 is that it gets a really bad rap. People are like, oh yeah, the Tanaka guy who was a complete asshole, he hated the NA player. No, he was so bad. He literally like did an interview one time where he was like, the reason that 1.0 failed was because the NA players could not understand why the game was fun. And I'm like, did that man just call us dumb?
Yes.
I'm like, that seems unwise. And
that seems very rude.
He got demoted to be the director of 11, and that man hated us. He hated us. And so, like, it's still funny because, like, even in the Square Enix, like events, there's one time where he walked on stage during that time and they played, like, the Darth Vader, like, ba, ba, ba,
Oh,
ba,
no.
ba, ba, ba. Yeah, like, not even they liked him, which was crazy.
I miss
And then
several
he's
things
just-
from 1.0. I miss the physics, and I miss like the animations, honestly.
I guess my point with the 1.0 stuff was that, like, a lot of people blamed 1.0 because they were like, it was too much like 11. And I'm like, no, like, they took 11 things that had none of the heart. Like, they wanted it to be a very high-res game, but then they, like, AI just duplicated sections of maps over and over again. So it had, like, you know, large exploration like 11, but none of the soul of being able to explore any of the zones. It's why I've got a problem with Final Fantasy 14 in a sense. Like, I like the game, don't get me wrong, and some of the zones are beautiful, but once you do the main story and a few quests, the outer world is just dead. It's just basically sit in town, go in the duty finder. But in this game, it's like, if I want to go into the, lot all those scales, I don't need them.
Oh, okay, got it.
I don't know what jobs are what for the scales, but you will need them.
Yeah. I mean, I still love 11 and 14 for many reasons. I love the overworld of 14 for a lot of reasons as well, but like, it is just a different kind of love, you know what I mean?
I love 14 to a degree. It's just that, like, it doesn't have the heart that 11 does, and then the game is slowly like getting more and more simplified, as if it wasn't simple enough already. And like all the jobs are just becoming the same thing within the classes. It's just that then they have different animations for how to do stuff, and that's like some mandate from like the CEO of Square Enix. He just wants everything to be simpler because he thinks it's more accessible, people will play the game more or something, and that is not how to make a fun game. I don't know. It's hard.
But like I love 11 and I
Broke my
love
heart.
14, but for different reasons. I love 14 for the way I love the I do actually love the gameplay of 14. I know that a lot of people were actually upset about like the Viper changes.
I was so upset. I was actually very excited about Viper, and then I put it down.
I'm okay with it, but I can't play Dragoon and I can't play Reaper, even though I want to play Reaper.
Reaper was like good on release. It was never like overpowered or anything, and that's not what I mean, but like it was like fun. Like, you know, it had enough complexity where if you were doing like the triple and shroud in your rotation, like it added enough complexity where it was fun. Now it's like a brain dead deep melee DPS job, and then like in addition they made it so that there's no point to doing triple and shroud, so like it's just kind of boring. And then the most recent update, they like slightly buffed Reaper's single target damage and devastated their AoE damage for like no good reason. And I was just distraught because I played Dragoon from like 2.0 through until Reaper was released. And the only reason I put down Dragoon was because when they made Stormblood Dragoon, they messed the job up so badly. It is one of the only times that I've written like in the suggestion box, I was like, I do not know what you're doing. It has to be like this was the day of release. I was like, it has to be 2 Dragon Eyes. 4 Dragon Eyes is too much for this. Like, you know, they were like, it's a high complexity thing, and I'm like, I can play this on a complex level. It's too many. And then eventually they did lower it to 2 Dragon Eyes, but Dragoon was screwed for like all of Storm's Blood. And then I stuck with it, and even now, even though the damage is buffed, it still plays in the same, like, legacy way. Like, in Dawntrail, they promised us, they were like, we're gonna reinvent Dragoon or something, and then they just didn't do it. And they, like, gave it some buffs and some tweaks, but it wasn't, like, a complete job reinvent. You know what I mean? So, I don't know what to do. Like, I want to go back and I want to play 14 more often, but every time I do, they like nerf Reaper, or they like, you know, just Dragoon didn't get its fixes. And I find myself just always going back to 11 because I know when I go back to 11, all my stuff is still here. You know, I don't have to worry.
That is one reason why I will continue to go back to 11, because like, you know, I do like 14, but every single time that there's a new update, I basically have to like, okay, what do I need to do to like upgrade my gear to get like the current most decent gear? And then with 11, I'm like, I'm not even at like the current most like decent gear with my stuff in 11, but like I'm at a good enough spot and I will be there for a while.
The other thing too that I love about this game, and and people who play 14 are always like, that's so nice, is in 11, you know, you get a really good piece of gear, and it's good like for multiple years, if not forever.
Yes.
Oh, I gotta do 30,000 magic.
Oh, you got another Banui on you.
Yeah, it's fine. I gotta use the Transcend Rabbit for the 30,000 weapon skill.
But also, sorry to, you know, because I see the chat going on, but like, you know, you put 2 people who are literally in love with Final Fantasy 11 and playing the game. We're gonna ramble. We're gonna yap.
Yeah,
we're
that's
gonna be
my
yapping.
bad. Also, if you got, this is actually not good. Don't kill this rabbit. Actually, give me this. I gotta get TP on the small one.
Okay. But yes, to what you said earlier, Stan, yes, my literal best friend in the entire world, Ada, her and I met because in Final Fantasy 14, in the Novice Network, I said Final Fantasy 11 is my favorite thing ever, and Ada responded, I'm so sorry. Are we killing the transcended rabbit?
Wait. Give me one more little rabbit. Actually, I gotta
Okay.
throw a bane on this.
Okay, no, you're good. You're good. I guess we gotta say more unhinged things then. No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
All right. Let's see.
This is gonna be a stream and a half. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna need a few more coffees throughout the night.
Did I whiff that jump? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes, you did. Jumped again. Fortune
get it?
actually, on the drive home from the.
Oh, I got it.
Ooh, yeah.
Barely,
on the drive
but I
home
got it.
from the vet, Fortune looked at me and she's like, "Well, I'm sorry that like you're gonna, like you're not gonna be able to do the stream." And I looked at her, I was like, "There is nothing that would stop me from doing today's stream, unless it were like severe enough." But like Amelia's doing good. She's doing a lot better. We got her medicine, and I can just do the stream. And then she was like, "Okay, well, let me know what you want to do for food." And I was like, "I don't know, order something throughout the night or something."
We cannot eat when there is Final Fantasy XI to play.
How are you doing? I'm doing
Good.
good, Old Blood Killer. How are you doing? Vet visit? What happened? So I put it in the Discord and I put it in the Twitter, but and Blue Sky. But long story short, my vet.
I'm asleep and you're dying. You say these things counter, and you have two of them on you.
Oh,
you
God,
are
oh,
like
God.
fucked.
Okay, no, we got it. We got this. My cat Amelia. I woke up and my cat was having a seizure.
Dude, I almost had you. I
I
can't.
almost
believe
had
you.
the AOE cure as well.
Wait, no, I can raise you. I have that goofy ass horse hat.
Oh, go for it.
Hold on, give me a
That
second.
cat. She's doing better now. She's doing much better now.
Where is it? Where's my goofy ass horse hat? Dude, when I saw that what this horse hat had on it, I was like, I must get this.
Horse hat. Thank you. I am a good girl. Thank you.
Yeah, I have a lock style on, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So the Mandy's counter, and you had two of them on you.
It happens.
We were all oh, this mother fucking bitch.
Ooh, I heard that. I heard that crunch.
When I do this, stay down.
Okay. Oh God.
I'm in trouble, but I'll be all right.
Okay, I'll wait. The trusts are on you at least, so.
Why can I not use my heal? Oh shit, I'm in trouble. I can't
Yep.
heal myself for some reason.
Just start attacking, so your trust can heal you.
Oh, I got it. Thank God. I couldn't use my wyvern breath for some reason. I have no idea why.
Oh.
All right, you stay down for a second. I'll get you.
All right, I'll wait.
Hello, Trust. I need heals.
All right, I'll wait. Am I Gucci?
I just got it. No, you're not.
Okay.
I gotta make sure. I think they've got like a sight. Some things like aggro differently in here, and so I think they've got like a sight radius, but also like a sound radius. So I just want to make sure there's nothing near you. Let me get the last small Mandy, and then you'll probably be good.
Okay.
All right, you're probably good to get up now.
Okay. Just wanted
Yeah,
to
I have
make
the
sure.
other two on me. Just
Cool,
don't do
cool, cool.
anything to pull hate.
All right. I'll just should I just hang back and just wait?
Give me one second here.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
Okay. Thank you.
You better be careful too, cause like.
Yeah, because if I
I'll-
get any hate at all. And no idea what caused the cat seizure. No.
That sucks. I'm so sorry.
Nah, it
And
happens.
she's a baby, isn't she?
She is literally a year old.
Ah, damn, that's so shitty.
Yeah, that's like, I think that's like the extra scary part, because we're like, what could have caused it? And we're just like, we have no idea. So they're running some blood work right now.
Damn, that's tricky.
Yeah. Hopefully we get some results back. Hopefully we get some information. Yeah.
You're a good
Yeah.
girl.
Thank you, Megalith. I am a good girl. How are you, hon?
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay.
I have no idea what the texture thing is going on my hat.
What happened to your head?
I don't know if the textures are
A
all...
little arrow?
No. Like, the texture's a little bit funky. Not using mods. Like, this game is not modded. Hyped? What are you hyped about, Megalith? Hopefully she just ate
I wish-
something she shouldn't have. I don't know if that could even cause it. So my birthday. Woo! Happy birthday! Today's Final Fantasy XI's birthday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if your cat's like having that kind of problem, and probably something genetic that's not good.
Yeah. And she was a stray, so we have no real way of fully knowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, for birthdays.
There
Yeah,
we
happy
go.
birthday. How old you
Happy
turning, Megalith?
Wow, your birthday is the same as Final Fantasy XI's birthday. You should play.
Yeah, you should play Final Fantasy XI. Although I think it's like a day off, but still, you should play Final Fantasy XI. Every reason you could ever have in life is a good reason to play Final Fantasy XI.
True.
Just had a birthday, Final Fantasy XI. Just got in a good relationship, Final Fantasy XI.
I'm so excited for New Limbus. Like, I cannot contain myself. Back in the day, we used to like, low man Limbus. We used to get all the chips for Arch Omega and regular Omega, and then Arch Omega and Arch Ultima and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then we would kill that thing with like 8 people when other people were taking like 18 to it. And so I'm hoping that like me, you, and Nia, and maybe like if Silva gets up there, we could all do it together.
Hopefully.
But that's how you're gonna get Artifact and Relic +4s, they said. And I've never seen a +4 in this game in my life.
I didn't even know +4 was a thing.
That's apparently they're talking about it.
I want that. I want that. I want that. My weakness still has about 1.5 minutes-ish.
You're okay. I mean, I killed all the lizards, so you're not gonna get hit with Fireball. So I
There
think
we
you'll
go.
be alright as long as you don't aggro anything. Like, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I have Treasure Hunter 4 on Dragoon, so like I've been putting Treasure Hunter on it.
Oh, good. All right, I'm coming back because I have less than a minute now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, do you have any like memories of like the old Final Fantasy 11 times and just like shit that made you so unbelievably happy in this game?
The first time that I ever fought a notorious monster.
Who was it?
It was Valkyrie Emperor.
That was the first NM you fought. I
Yeah.
don't even know how you got claim on it.
I have no idea, but I not only did I get claim, I got the drop.
Dude, what?
I got the drop immediately. I'm 1-1 on
That-
Valkyrie Emperor drop.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You're dying, Sarah.
Yeah, I know.
No, you should
I'm
have cured
trying.
yourself.
I did. I cured
Yeah.
myself.
Oh no, you waltzed me.
Oh, I did cure. Whoops.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
you're
no,
alive.
I got the drop, so I'm 1-to-1 on Valkyrie Emperor's drop.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
I have probably killed Valkyrie Emperor like 20 times, and like I've seen the drop like once.
Unironically as well, I stayed home from school 2 days in a row. Just camping to get Leaping Lizzie's boots. I literally called in sick. Like I faked being sick just so I could farm to try to get Leaping Lizzie's boots.
God, dude.
God,
Man,
those were the
yeah.
days.
Dude, Leaping Lizzie boots and Emperor Hairpin, you would have been like a stacked thief back then.
Yeah.
It was just weird that like some of the best gear in the game came from like low level NMs. It always gave somebody like people something to do, because then like even low level people could like go farm them and like a chance to be rich, you know, like.
You know, I don't think that I ever actually like farmed any NM drops for the Gil. Like I don't think, no. Only one. I was farming, or I remember I was home one day and one of my Link Shell members was like, Sarah, King Arthur is about to spawn, get over here. And I was like, who? What? Where? What?
Dude.
And he literally walked me through how to go to King Arthur's spawn. And I followed his instructions and I showed up and he's like, you got here just in time. And I literally did, because like as soon as I got there, all of the other the things for King Arthur all spawned.
Yeah,
And
dude, the night crabs.
We actually got the claim and we got the drop on that.
Wild. Dude, I did get the drop one time, but like the only time I had a King Arthur story was I wanted the V belt or with Velocis belt or whatever it was, and that was back during the times where I used to like lead like a group, and we just had a group of people where I could call them at 3 a.m. and be like, hey, we gotta go. And they would be like, we're on it. Like those were like weird days, like, you know, but like having like 6 people who you could just call at any given time of day and they'll be like, we're there, is so cool.
Yeah.
And I literally did that. I was like, yo, King Arthro is about to be up. Like, I'm one of the only people here. It's like me and one other dude. Can you guys come and help? And they were like, yeah. And then we got it, we killed it, and I got the belt, and I was
God,
like,
thank you for the boop. I exchanged AOL Instant Messenger user IDs and Facebooks with like my other Link Shell members, or not even Facebook. We were using MySpace back in the day.
oh my lord, no. I had people's phone numbers, like actual phone numbers.
Oh, I
and
didn't even
used to
have a
call
cell phone
them.
until I was in 12th grade, I think. 11th or 12th grade. I didn't have a cell phone until then.
I would think I was a sophomore when I had a phone.
I remember my brother had a phone my older brother had a phone way before I did, but no, not me.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, well. I'm not like upset about it, like, you know, that's just how life be, you know?
No, fuck that guy.
My brother's awful for having a phone before. No, I'm just kidding. I love my brother.
How dare he?
How dare my brother have a phone before me? No, I love my family. My brothers and my mom are sweethearts.
Brother, share with me your oats.
Brother!
The tall, skinny gods have thrown the oats at me, brother.
What an evil brother. No, I love my brother.
What an evil brother.
Every time I go sprinting in this, I keep thinking to myself, I keep wondering what of the new coupons I'm gonna spend my money on, or spend the coupon on. What if the new weapons? Yeah, when you log in, we got the Mog coupon.
Yeah, what is it even for?
You can trade it into one of the Moogles for a whole bunch of different weapons. Hang on.
Oh shit.
I got a raid. Hi, Usagi.
Hi, Usagi.
Hi, hon. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Sarah Aces, local Goth GF. And today we are playing some Final Fantasy XI to celebrate the game's 23rd anniversary. I'm going to try to stream for 23 hours today. Bun raid. How are you doing, Usagi? Oh my god, that clip.
Hey, August, if you could fucking do something, that'd be phenomenal.
August doesn't
All
want
right,
to.
never mind.
We
He's just
live.
gonna be a little dickbag, so I'll just fucking kill it, I guess.
When you raid.
That wasn't even a sneak attack. That just did 30,000 damage.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
How was your stream? How was your stream, Usagi?
What were you playing?
The Usagi was playing 14.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. How's the 23-hour stream going? It's going pretty damn good. I got a little bit scared since I woke up and my cat was having a seizure, but other than that, it's going good. My cat is doing well now.
Good.
Love my cat. Amelia
Oh,
is
good.
precious baby. 4 hours in, 19 to go. Oh boy.
Woo!
I hope it's not like what happened last year where I wasn't even able to do the 22 hours. I got to 20 and a half hours.
What happened? Your stream died?
No, I fell asleep on stream.
Oh, dude, I think I have only fallen asleep
Okay,
on
I
stream
say.
once in my entire history of streaming.
Yeah, no, it was at the 20 and a half hour mark. I remember when it happened too, because I was rambling about what if Charlie Sheen came to your doorstep.
I got a master level from.
Yeah, you did.
That's
Some curse
crazy,
editing.
actually.
That Kirby. No, Usagi, no. Glad to hear she's okay. Me too. Me too. She's doing much better now. Thank
Yeah,
you,
that
thank you, thank
Kirby
you, Venom.
sucking meme, we put him on my nips. It's been
I
a
don't have
time.
that on my channel. What master level are you, by the way? Since you just got a new one.
I just hit master level 32, but I have not been focusing on master level because I ran out of time and I have not had a lot of time to play, so I've been doing like just the Alexandrite for the Kenkoken, because like if I can get the Kenkoken, then I can start funneling all my resources into it to get it maxed out, and then from there I'll have a much easier time playing Puppet Master.
Usagi, what do you mean you fell asleep on stream? Totally not you just now. What happened? What happened on your stream today, Usagi?
Yeah, what'd you do?
What happened? What happened? Were you looking at some? What happened? Were you looking at some cute glams? Some cute houses? I'm always Eepy. You are perpetually Eepy girl, yeah. I get it. I'm
Yeah.
perpetually Eepy girl too.
I used to be but now I'm a little bit better.
You used to be an Eepy girl?
Well, no, I mean I was an EP, you know.
I like how when I asked
Die.
that, your voice got deeper. You're like, oh no, no.
Oh no.
Do the cursed Kirby redeem? I know the cursed Kirby redeem, yeah.
Yeah, he sucks on my nipples all the time, actually.
I was crafting, or at least trying. What do you mean trying? Oh no, here, shit, I forgot to mute the ads. I'm so sorry, everyone. The ads are coming.
Oh no. Don't worry, I promise Sarah's worth sticking through the ads.
Thank you.
I promise. Don't leave. Sword of Astral Detritus.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, come here, come here. Fast ad for me this time? Oh shit, nice. Wait, you said detritus is detritus. We're just grabbing garbage. It's just
Well,
dropping
yeah, but-
garbage.
Let me see. I'm actually.
This
okay,
is
let me-
somehow, I don't know if this is
Yeah.
better or worse, just in conceptually, than the time where Nia used the.
Sorry.
Why can I hear myself?
That is my bad. I was trying to see how it's actually pronounced. You're right. It is detritus.
Detritus,
And then
yeah.
I had you up on my laptop, so that's why you heard yourself twice. That's my bad.
Oh, I was like, oh god, that's what I sound like. Oh god, I sound awful.
Oh,
voice
you
is
sound
awful.
so
My
hot.
voice, no,
Damn.
my voice is bad.
Oh.
My voice is bad. Shh. I'm
No,
so sorry
Sarah.
about the ads, but welcome back from the ads, everyone. What do you mean that you were trying to craft, Usagi? Were you falling asleep crafting? I love crafting.
I don't enjoy crafting in 14.
I love crafting in 14.
It's funny because like it's more in depth, but I actually prefer the 11 way of just slap shit in a crystal and go.
I do like that too. Voice is not bad, Sarah.
Sarah's like, I have a sexy voice. Oh,
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. You're a fucking liar. You're a liar.
You're a fucking liar, ma'am.
Sarah, you're such a liar.
You're such a liar.
Will you grab that Sword of Astral Detritus?
Detritus, yeah.
Detritus.
Thank you.
Effortlessly.
Detritus.
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 No. Sarah, have you seen that Expedition 33 game?
I know about it.
It's so good.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
It's so fucking good.
Before we do another run, I actually need to be right back for a bit.
Oh, do you want me like to leave the party or and the chat, or you want me to like? How do you want to handle this?
I just need to like go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be a little bit in the bathroom. But yeah.
Oh, okay. You made it sound like you needed to do like a substantial BRB.
No, like 10-15 minutes.
Oh, okay. I mean, so. Well, either way. All right, you do whatever you need to do. I'll
Okay.
just be here.
Okay. I'm gonna go on the be right back screen, and then yeah.
Okay, we'll be.
I still
We'll be back.
I still want to do runs with you. I still want to get some drops.
You want to do more Omen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, then I'll be here. I'll go pee
No.
myself.
No, I figured you weren't gonna be leaving.
And I meant like I'm gonna go pee as well. I didn't mean I was gonna go piss
Okay, I
myself
got
when
you.
I said that. So,
I
okay,
figured
good.
that. But yes, thank
Great.
you again for the raid, Usagi. I appreciate you. While I go be right back to the bathroom, make sure that you take care of yourselves, just as I will be doing today. Make sure if you need to go to the bathroom, get an Ami, get a drink, get a rest, please take care of yourselves. We're gonna be here for a while, so I'll see you all in a little bit.
Look for a way up.
Oh, hey.
Everybody on the elevator.
What are they doing? What were they doing? Why were they fucking crab walking into the elevator?
Arbiter, this is Spartan Locke. Do you copy?
I'm just gonna take a minute. I assure you that even though it doesn't sound like it, I am being sincere when I do this. To whoever's birthday it is. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear July babies. Happy birthday to you. Do not fucking clip that. Thank you. Oh, shut up! July baby is my Ada, I'm a July baby. Preposterous awesomeness of everything does look like a game that is right up my alley. Alley cat, that is. Ah, got him! I'm sorry. I deserve that one. Every copy of Mario 63 Store's personalized meme. I don't know if that's the same person. Hang on. Also put it on my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock. Cheesy on my penis. What the fuck did I just read? What the fuck was that? from the last save point. Anytime you found, I know how saves work. Oh, thank God, it's just automatic. Meowsicle's my beloved. I love him. Fuck you. I knocked him off the building. Can somebody please clip that? And then not this part. Never mind, clip it. I am the best.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The rule of 3. Between V and Sarah to see who's the bigger bottom. I'm probably gonna lose. See, here's the thing. Fortune knows she's a bottom. She absolutely admits that she's a bottom. I will never admit to being a bottom. Not because I am a bottom, but because I'm not. That's reverse psychology or something. If you're in denial. Denial is a river in Egypt. I'm gonna finish this before I go to bed. How about that?
So he got an implant? Does that mean it's Gary's mod?
Bad. Bad time. Pee-wee's sermon. That's so stupid. I'm clipping that. There we go. And now the famine is done. Fuck off, my dude. I kicked his butt. That's up everyone all the fucking time.
I'm sorry, that was meant to be serious.
Okay, Moppy.
I'm sorry in the bingo card. Yeah, same.
I don't need to make a defense because only bottoms make defenses.
Oh my fucking god! Fuck you! Fuck you!
That's the best defense I've heard all night.
Misfortune?
What?
Terry, why should we not vote for you?
Why are there already votes?
What is going on?
We're going to chat here.
Sarah, are you afraid for your life yet?
Hang on. Okay. I just need to confirm. Is there anybody here who did not vote for me?
I didn't. I skipped.
I didn't.
All right, just making sure.
I'm sorry.
Actually, Katie, you. Holy shit! Jesus fucking Christ! You did not have to do that. Run, Jesus! I do it. Oh, she took my job.
Bomb's armed.
We got your exit. A service elevator in the hangar. Head downstairs, cut through the caves.
I did not. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. Okay, fine. Here. Just for that, you get one, ma'am. Okay, go on. Do it. You. You
We got your
motherfucker!
exit. A service elevator in the hangar. Head downstairs, cut through the caves.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Revolver Dix. Revolver Dix a lot. My favorite Metal Gear Solid character. Jesus Christ, Aiden. She's making a clip. He, ma'am? He said peace. What are we fighting now? Did y'all see him just leave? It's quite breezy in here since I'm not wearing any fucking clothes. If only I had a giant dragon to lay on top of me while I sleep. Oh, if only a dragon would do that for me. Just mount up on top and just lay on top of me. What's there to think about? Even monsters. Holy shit! That was really good timing, Aoife. The timing! Stan's being a bottom. Remember the first season I got like 60. Jesus fucking Christ, Ada! She's cracked.
What the fuck?
I went hard? Why don't you go hard on me in my DMs? Goddamn! Oh, I can't get another bounty. Did I use up all the bounties? Or is there nobody nearby? Oh my.
It's Tuesday, isn't it? Though? You're gonna come grab your glass of water, nip down to the old pub, grab a couple of ciggies on the way, have a good old pint, and call it a day.
Pie.
Oh yeah, good old pie.
This time I won't fall off a cliff going for a scarab. It will fall off the cliff for me, or not. Hey Finn, you know what would be better instead of you clawing at my butt? Why are you digging your nail in my butt, sir? Finn killed me! April? Mommy?
In addition, Axel has shown up to assist in a total of 14 incidents involving Mavericks.
What was that last word? What was that last word? She did not say Mavericks there. What was that last word? Can somebody please clip that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh god, speaking of things being broken, I need to break myself real quick. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I did see the, yes. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Ooh.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Hang on, I'm setting it back up now. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Sarah Aces. Detect, please. Local Goth GF, and today I'm playing some Final
I'm gonna
Fantasy
lose
11.
it. I'm gonna lose it. Here I go, killing again.
Oh my god. I've seen that game a few times, Lil. How are you, hon? Welcome. Welcome back. Thank you. Whew.
I go to tag you a follow and it's just you with a derpy face and a McDonald's hat, and I'm like, this is perfect.
Lil is great. We love Lil here. How are you doing, my dear? How was your stream? How was Prey? You just finished it. How was it?
You want me to put us in?
Go back here. I'm ready.
Okay.
10 out of 10, play it and don't look up anything unless you get lost. I have no intention of ever looking up anything for any game that I play. I always go into every game blind. Prey is on my list of games that I do want to play eventually, though.
What's it about?
I barely even know.
Generally.
I know that it's a
Just
horror
generally.
game.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool. I like horror games.
Mm-hmm. Lil, can you tell us what Prey is about without spoilers? It's a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
That much I know, at least. Every single person that I've talked to that is like, Prey's amazing.
Does it have gore? Because, like, I'm bad with gore, but good with scary games.
I don't know how much gore it has. It's more chilled than most horror. That's good, though.
That sounds like it'd be good for me if it doesn't have gore in it.
Yeah. I'm actually, like, I like horror, but I'm not really good with, like, jump scares. I don't like jump scares all that much.
Oh, jump scares don't faze me at all. That shit is like child's play.
Well, like, jump scares, like, the first time it'll startle me, and then after that, I'm just like, okay, here comes another jump scare. Cool. All right, moving on.
Hey, Tiger, aggro me.
Tiger, Immersive Sim superpowers on a
weapons
space station that's being invaded. Do you know what an immersive sim is, Alien?
No.
Did you ever play the original Deus Ex?
No.
Hmm.
You gotta get the 2K and 1 auto attack.
All right, I'll do my best. Trying to aggro one of the tigers. Come here, buddy. It's anxiety horror with a few jump scares, and it's really good music from Mick Gordon. Oh, I didn't even know Mick Gordon did the music. That's awesome.
No gore? Like no entrails. Like I'm okay with blood, but if it's like entrails or brain matter, then I'm like out.
Spoiler: Prey is weak to the predator. I don't know if I'm gonna get the auto attacking one. Oh god, don't I?
You got a lot of opportunities.
There's some gore, but it's pretty minor.
Some gore, but minor. Okay, I could probably play that game then.
Yeah.
You're dying.
Yeah.
I'm
yep,
trying.
Yep.
Ah, fuck! My horse head isn't up.
Damn.
I don't know what happens. Like
Me neither.
I can't get you up.
Oh crap.
Then
this one might just be a wash.
All right, hold on. My Final Fantasy 11 brain's not thinking properly. Is
No,
there
you're good, you're
any
good.
way for me to raise you?
Do you have any items like a Phoenix Down or anything?
Does that even work in this game?
Phoenix Down?
I don't
Yeah.
think I do.
Pretty sure, at least. I don't know.
I see.
I barely use any items. Malurk's there. Thank you, Lil. Of course we do. And yes, please, make sure you give Lil some love. And if you need to go to the bathroom, get an Ami, get a drinky, get a rest. Please take care of yourself. We're going to be going for 23 hours, or at least doing my best to go for 23 hours today. I'm going to try. I'll do my best.
Wait, I have an idea, but I do not know if it'll work.
Yeah, go for it.
I have to kill everything around us, and then I have to dismiss one of the trusts and get Ferris Coffin out. And I don't know if he can only raise the summoner of him or anybody in the party, but he's the only trust that can raise.
Oh.
I do not know if this will work.
Give it a try. We believe in you. Thank you. I'll do my best.
I guess I should just let you have the trust so that they always heal you first.
Well, fair, yeah.
All right, let's see what I can do here.
Yeah, try to get rid of maybe.
I dropped to August.
Yeah. Just make sure you don't get any aggro, because.
Well, I have to be in battle.
Yeah, no. I mean, like before you get Ferris out.
Yeah.
Is it Farius or Ferris called? Like
I don't fucking know. It's like Farius.
I don't know. I'm really bad with pronouncing names.
I raise my friend, please.
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 You bitch, get back here.
You piece of shit.
Raising you.
Let's go.
Saved the run. Woo! Don't get up though. Do not get up.
Oh yeah. Nope. Okay, I will wait.
Oh my god, Coffin for the win. This is the first time I've ever had him come in so clutch.
I didn't even remember that Coffin even had raise, because it's never been a thing that I've needed to like think about, you know?
I don't think this, like, I know they're like we could put on re-raise and shit, but like I don't think Phoenix Downs work in the same way in this game like they do in 14.
I'm actually curious now. Hang on, I'm looking it up.
You're good to
guess
get
we
up.
don't have Phoenix Downs.
Yeah, I think we don't because we have re-raise and shit, and I think they thought it would be like too much.
Yeah.
But like I was racking my brain and I was like, my horse head is down. What the fuck do I do? Let me dismiss Ferris Coffin.
Let me put on my re-raise earring is out. Never mind.
It's out?
Yeah. I forgot to get a new one.
If I transfer leader to you, it will like it'll lock out the trust for like 2 minutes, but I could.
Yeah. Hi, Caitlin. We might not want to do it right now while I'm weakened.
Yeah, and we don't have a lot of time until we get into the third area. I mean, 13 minutes actually isn't that bad, but
yeah.
You just stay back. I'll work on stuff.
Just do some light pulls for now.
Yeah, I have like Treasure Hunter 4 at the very least, so it's not great, but it's not like awful.
It's something. How are you doing, Caitlin? This is mostly just until we, until we get me not weakened anymore.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Do you know what my favorite time of day is? Is it 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. for Final Fantasy 11? Is it 11:11? I hope it is. I'm tired from work, then streaming. That be the life. Why did I get bumped?
That do be the life.
That do be the life. When I worked in the warehouse, I would come home from the warehouse, work sometimes 12 plus hours a day just working in a warehouse, and then have to do multiple hours of streams.
I think like the worst that I had it was I used to work from like 7:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. but my job was like awful. Like my coworkers were always trying to get me fired. It was terrible.
I remember this job, yeah.
Yeah, it was fucking awful. I was like horribly depressed. I couldn't sleep at all. It was bad. And then I used to come home and I used to write the book. I used to write the book every single day after I would get home, or almost every single day. Days I wouldn't write the book, I would literally turn on Final Fantasy 14, not play the game at all, and I would just vegetate at scenery. Like I was like just I don't know, not there. But anyway.
Yeah. I did 3 hours a day, and that's all I can handle. You know what? Sometimes it be like that. Sarah often gets bonked, but I have a head pat, so you could give me a head pat and call me a good girl. I am a good girl. Deserve head
Yeah,
pats.
like as a member of Chad, the choice to call Sarah a good girl or bonk her is completely within your power.
Yeah.
So you made that choice.
Yeah, you made the choice. That's on you. That ain't on me.
Sarah's playing Final Fantasy 11 on its anniversary. So Sarah
23rd
is
anniversary.
So Sarah is being a good girl. Like I don't know, why you would bonk her for that.
That's what I'm saying.
Seems unreasonable.
Yeah, it seems quite rude.
Quite rude, in fact.
Quite rude. Yes. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. I don't even know what that word fully means.
Only the plebeians would bonk you.
Indubitably, meaning
in their infinite ignorance.
It means certainly or without question. Oh, okay, got it.
They bonk the one true good girl.
I got disrespected in game by someone today for being trans, so that was fun. I mean, yeah, you're gonna just have people being like that.
Was it Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, no. If it was what game?
Wow, these guys are shitting Astral Detritus, which is great.
Yeah, no, we're getting a lot, which is
that's sick.
Kind of embarrassing since I'm the thief and I'm not actually fighting any of them, but you're getting all of the detritus.
It's weird because it
was on Valorant.
Oh, we got another one. Well, yeah. Dude, Valorant is another cesspool.
Valorant is just another game that I will just not touch. I'll play Marvel Rivals.
The only time I played Valorant was because we had to for one of the subathon goals, or it was a charity goal or something. And I literally refused to use a gun, and I only stabbed people, but I actually succeeded to stabbing a lot of people because they did not expect it. And then eventually people in matches started calling me Knife Guy, and they were like, Knife Guy, meet in the middle for a one-on-one with knives. And I would do it.
Meet in the middle with knives. We're settling this.
Yeah.
We knife fight at dawn.
I made one person or two people so mad because they were like going together in a pair, and they were like, okay, we'll watch each other's backs. And I was standing right on a door frame, and they walked through the door frame, and I stabbed the first guy in the neck, and he went down, and the other guy tried to fight me with the knife, and then even after taking a hit, I fucking still got him, and they were like, dude, this guy must be a master of knives. Then they invited me to the knife fight in the middle, and I died instantaneously.
Oh, no.
I was like, shit.
Damn it. My reputation ruined.
I was about to be so cool.
I was gonna be the one. I was gonna be the knife.
I am the one. I did, though, win a match where all of my team members are down, and it was me and just another dude. And I was running at him, and he had to reload, and I ran at him point blank and just stabbed him. It was the most embarrassing death in Valorant history.
Oh, thank God I am no longer completely weakened.
I see that.
All right. I'm off, or I'm ready for the next area. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Raiden is a baby.
He's just a baby. Raiden's just a baby.
Not the ad when I asked for a hug. Oh my God. The Twitch gods, they fucking...
The Twitch gods be like that.
They're merciless. Good old Knife Guy. That was me.
Good old Knife Guy. You were the dude. All right, do you want to pass the lead to me so I can get my trusts?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's see if it affects me.
Get Yorin Horin out here.
Nope. All right, Yorin Orin. Which other one's Koromaru?
Koromaru, you can call August, I guess, instead of Koltada or Olmia, but I usually take Olmia. Well, here's the thing with Olmia. Olmia favors haste if everybody has, like, full MP, but if they don't, she favors Mage's Ballad. So, I mean, you could do Koltada, but he's got the exact same problem. So, Koltada will be double attack and attack boost, and she will be haste and, like, MP. He will also do MP, that everybody's MP is not topped off.
I prefer Olmio.
Okay, no, completely up to you.
Yep. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Also, Caitlin, of course you can have a hug. There's actually a command for that. We have exclamation hug in the chat.
Okay, yeah, I didn't want to say anything because I didn't know if this was a hug
No,
dispensary.
you're good. This is a hug dispensary.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I
If we were in a
came
hug
here
dispensary.
for the hugs. Y'all got any hugs on sale?
Yo, I don't need that weak ass, like, Christian side hug shit. I need a full blown frontal hug.
I need a full... What, the Christian side hug? Yes, I know about the
Do you
Christian side
remember
hug.
the Christian side hug?
Yeah, didn't it have
that
a song?
shit? Yeah, it did. It was so fucking ridiculous.
God damn. Sarah said to use exclamation hug. And you use exclamation hug and then type my name. Or else you'll hug yourself and we'll say that it's cute. See?
That's just adorable.
Did I aggro? Did you aggro?
I aggroed.
We both aggroed. Oh, two different ones though.
Don't worry about it, they're dead.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Oh wow, you
Don't worry
destroyed
about it,
that one.
sweetheart.
That's why I was like, why can't I attack this one? That's because it's dead. It's dead, Sarah.
Yeah.
We killed that rat. We killed that man.
It's already dead.
We killed that man.
Physical weapon skills, abilities on your foes, weapon skill 30,000. Okay, that's not too bad.
It's like from the movie Fury. Hey, shoot that guy.
Making mad, yeah.
God, I keep thinking about the Transformers movie.
Transformers 1?
Transformers 1, yeah.
It's so good. It's one of the best movies I've ever seen.
It is.
And they somehow fumbled that shit.
It is so good. Like Transformers 1 was so good.
Right,
And then it immediately drops off. Every single one after that.
Dude, I do not know how they fumbled the marketing of that movie so bad. It's one of the greatest movies I've ever seen.
Yeah,
okay,
no,
I got
and
the
it was
30,000
your
one.
first time watching it only like a couple months ago.
Yeah, and I'm like really picky about movies.
Yeah. But no,
It's funny
we had a blast watching it in your Discord.
It's funny too because I don't even like half of the Studio Ghibli movies after I've watched them, and Transformers 1 like had me like suffering. It was so good. I was just like, oh my god, like this is so cool. The despair I feel.
I feel bad because I've only watched 2 Studio Ghibli movies.
We've watched probably about 5 of them now in the movie.
I know, but like, you know what the biggest problem is? I have therapy on Thursdays.
Listen, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you, Sarah, go to therapy instead of watching Studio Ghibli movies with us.
No, but like, you know, like as I see you guys are watching like some movies, but like we're talking about like some really like intense stuff in therapy, and it just drains me for the rest of the day. So I'm like, usually after therapy, I just put on some music and just tune out for the rest of the night.
And you know what, Sarah? That is perfectly fair.
Yeah.
I know, I mean, fuck you, piece of shit.
I mean, like, how dare you? How dare you take care of your mentality, Sarah?
How dare therapy, like,
dare.
bring up your deep thoughts, and then you need, how dare ya? And then you need, like, extra time to recover. Clear! The condensation clear! We'll be fine. We can build her stronger than she was before.
We can improve. Heavy therapy? Yeah. I'm not gonna get into it since like I don't talk about like depressing topics on these streams for many reasons.
Fucking dox all your personal issues.
No. Let me just lay out all of my personal issues that I'm going with in therapy for everyone. This is the perfect place for it.
Yeah. I mean, like, the therapist has, like, this, like, overrated thing of anonymity and, like, secrecy and shit, but, yo, Stream will definitely has your back.
Stream,
They'll
yeah,
keep your secrets safe.
Yeah, no, they'll definitely keep all my secrets safe. I was sleeping that whole time, so I couldn't even attack.
Ah, that's fine.
I don't know, maybe like that with spaghetti. You know how it is, spaghetti.
Do you know a single spaghetti is spaghetto?
You are...
No, that's real.
Are you quoting Vsauce at me right here? Because I literally watched that like right before stream. I watched a Vsauce video right before I went to bed.
No, that's just a fact.
How do you zoom your model in and out? So I have different points set for my model. They are saved on VTube Studio, and then I have a Stream Deck. It is a it's an actual like physical thing that's on my desk, and I press various buttons. It's how I do all my redeems. Like if I want my tail back, I can do that. If I want all of the tails or changing outfits, I can press that. Or if I want to move around like that. That's how.
I find the VTube Studio way easiest. But you could do it through like Mix It Up too, I think. But yeah.
I don't even use Mix It Up, but yeah, no, I just have them set on VTube Studio, and then I just press a button for it.
Mix It Up was like Nightbot on crack.
Yeah, Mix It Up is like Nightbot if you're really into programming. Because you, you have to do everything yourself. But like, you know, there's already people who have like typed everything out. So it's like, if you want to, you know, just use somebody else's, then here you go. Or if you want to go for your own thing, then spend an entire afternoon learning Mix It Up. I just asked Ada if she could make my bot do everything, and Ada was like, yeah.
Yeah, I can, because I am the one true Oomfy.
I mean, she literally did make an entire Twitch bot from the ground up just for me, so.
One Oomfy to
the
rule
one
them all.
Oomfy to rule them all.
9 rings were given to the other Oomfies. But they became mere thralls of the one true Oomfy.
They became German. The worst.
Or they
Oomfies.
were the worst. For they were the worst. And then they ordered pizza, for they were pizza shits.
You still need to get the pizza emote in Final Fantasy XIV, by the way.
No, I never agreed to fucking anything. Do you have all the Blue Mage spells? You don't even have any of the Blue Mage spells.
No. You know why? You know why I didn't start? You know why I didn't start? Because I brought it up and your response was, and I quote, "I'll think about it."
Yeah, and I thought about it, and then I didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, and then you didn't tell me, so I was like, am I gonna get all the Blue Mage spells or not?
I don't know, if you want to be like the very best like no one ever was and collect them all, like to catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. That song is so good. Have you heard the Metal Jonathan Young version of that song?
No.
You need it in your life.
Link it to me. I'll listen to it later. Would you mind teaching me? Of course, yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
I don't mind
don't
teaching
die
people
while
the
I'm
tools of
doing
the trade.
this.
No, I mean, you don't have to do it now.
Oh, I thought you meant you wanted it like this second.
No. Like, just like link it to me like at some point so I can listen to it. It's like you know,
Yeah.
it's like the metal remix version of the Fortnite song.
Okay, that is literally the old, like, I hated Chug Jug with You, and everybody was like, you're on bass, and then I heard Metal Chug Jug with You remix, and I was like, no, this actually fucks.
Honestly, though, to not like the original Chug Jug is pretty unbased, honestly. That sounds like somebody who doesn't like Skibbity Toilet would say something like that, and that's pretty unbased.
You know, you're right. Well, I'm not about it being unbased part, but you're right that I don't like Skibbity Toilet, so if the two things are correlated, like, correlation's not exactly causation, but, like, I'll give you this one.
What kind of gaming chair does everyone have? I have a, what is this, a Titan?
I did a lot of research, and then like Mia had a Titan, and I got like what is that company called? Razor, like RAZR or something. And their chair is like the only one that I like. I used to have like really bad back problems, and I still do to a degree. And like this chair is the only one that I can be comfortable in.
That's fair.
I researched it though for a long time.
You've spent 4 hours mining in Minecraft. Did you have fun?
Dude, I dig all the time in Minecraft. I dig and I fight enemies. And everybody laughs at me because I never build anything. Although I did just build something really cool.
Honestly, like here's the thing, like I have really cool ideas that I want to build in Minecraft. But then like what I imagine is gonna be cool and what is cool they are never meeting. Like they're on opposite spectrums, you know what I mean?
I've been playing Minecraft a lot lately, like a decent amount for as little time as I have. But so you've seen my castle with my sword in the top, right?
Good girl. Hi Nada. Yes. Yeah, I've seen your castle.
That is some Mario RPG inspired shit. But the hilt of the sword, huh?
Said good inspiration.
Yeah. The hilt of the sword is actually a water elevator that goes up to like a platform that's made completely out of quartz. It's like a sky city. And I just built a giant, enormous cherry tree up there because somebody told me that you could plant trees on top of trees. And once I learned that, I started planting all these trees on top of each other until I had an enormous cherry tree. And now I'm just trying to think of like what cool thing to put on top of the cherry tree. And I have no idea. So I will take any advice.
Okay, so it's nothing but cherry trees then.
Well, okay, so in the trunk of the massive cherry tree, there's a wind cannon that shoots you to the fucking top of the tree.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, like the only tree type here is the cherry tree.
Yeah, there's no other trees up there.
You did it with spruce pines instead of cherry trees. Ooh. Maybe at the top of your cherry tree, or your amalgamation of cherry trees, you could put another kind of tree.
Maybe. I'll think about that.
Maybe like an apple tree. I don't know. I haven't played Minecraft in a while.
I think just normal trees are the apple trees. I can't remember.
I don't know.
It's like you have a low chance of getting an apple if you just punch whatever like the normal forest tree is. I can't remember what the deal is exactly. I could figure out if I could like plant hell trees up there or something.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
I just don't know if they grow outside the Nether, and if they do, like, what are the conditions?
Right. I think we're getting destroyed. As someone got to have a lot of wood from that. Oh no! They destroyed your tree fortress.
Oh,
your
that's
fortress
so...
of treetude.
That's so shitty.
That
like,
is
those aren't
so
real
bad.
Friends. If somebody burned down my fucking giant cherry tree that I worked so long, I put like 2 weeks into that shit.
You'd just be like, we are no longer friends. You are no longer invited to the Minecraft private server.
Yeah, no, for real. I would boot somebody instantaneously.
Honestly, know what? Understandable.
It's a server rule that you can't fuck with anybody's stuff.
Yeah. How many thief cards do I have now?
Probably a decent amount, I think.
20.
Yo, that's pretty good.
And I'm pretty sure I don't know how many I have elsewhere, but 20. 20 ain't bad.
Yeah, we'll have to pool our detritus at the end too and split it.
It was in like a village that just kept expanding, so I guess I understand why, but still. Either way, I can always do it again. That's fair.
Nah, fuck those guys.
I'm just like, I'm trying to be like optimistic, and Elian's over here like, nah, kill them.
Nah, they aren't real friends.
Death will be kindness to them.
We will bring back the guillotine for this specific purpose. I am an empathetic and forgiving individual.
Unless you fuck with my Minecraft private server.
But if you cut down my tree fortress in Minecraft, it's off with your head.
They already had to deal with a kid that tried to grief the server. Yeah, but that's not you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, like, wait, is your friend a streamer? Like, was the server being streamed at the time?
Yeah, what is a streaming situation, or was it just like somebody just being rude?
Because I got a story if it was.
I mean, I still want to hear the story regardless.
Oh, okay, I'll tell you then.
Yeah. The fact that Porksies look like this in 11, knowing how they look in 14 is very funny.
It's funny to me too because they count as elementals. Also, that Kyo scale in the pool is yours.
Oh, thank you.
You can have it. I come in here a decent amount, so I don't have any. No, they're not a streamer, but they were part of a server from a streamer. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. So similar situation then still. Okay.
Yeah. So a while back, except those people are still out there. I was new to streaming. I was streaming, we were streaming with our voices. We were doing Minecraft, and then, I became a PNG tuber, whatever. Not long after I became a PNG tuber, we started the server, and, we had protections on there. I thought we, had all the shit enabled and some other stuff, and we had some extra safety protections on there. But these people came into my stream one day. And they go, hey, what year is it in your game? And I'm like, I have no clue. How do I find that out? And they're like, push F3. I pushed F3, and their name was like inventory check or something. And then I pushed F3, and somehow on that screen, they got information that they needed to get into the server. So then they hacked into the server, and they flew over everybody with lava, and then they covered as much of the server as they could with lava. But we had some protections in place, so they couldn't do as much as they wanted. They wanted to warp everybody to them and murder us all, but then they couldn't do it, so they had to come find us individually, and they tried to stab me. But the other problem too is that I thought the person who logged in was a friend of mine, and he just was being weird or something. And they have a group, and they do this specifically to grief people who are streamers or people who are live, so that they can make YouTube video content for their horrible shit people. And then after they did that, they tried to flood the Discord with bots, and that's why we have the phone number. You have to have a verified phone number on rule, because that was the only way to stop the bot attacks. And then they tried to get in anytime I was live on Minecraft for literally the next year and a half. They were that persistent.
Jesus.
And then about 2 months ago, I had a streaming friend who had that same thing happen to him. And I was like, dude, I didn't know you had a private server. Was it these people? And he goes, yeah, it was those people. How did you know? And I'm like, because the same thing happened to me.
Because they got
a while
you.
back. You got to enable whitelist and make sure that any characters who are already on the server, that you don't know who they are, you ban them. Because they were somehow reviving accounts that had been deactivated in the server in order to get back in, even though we had the whitelist enabled. So it was real bad.
Oh God. Yeah, no, because I imagine if you enable the whitelist, it doesn't have an effect on people who already joined. Or anything
yeah, so
that.
when they knew we didn't have the right protections in place, they came and put some sleeper agents in there. Yeah, so it was not good.
Yeah, no. That's one of the big reasons why I get very, very cautious of oh, Sarah, how come you don't have this? It'd be great for the community. It would be, but people are assholes. So unfortunately, a lot of the things that I would love to have, I literally can't because of people like that. People ruin it for everyone.
Well, listen, I don't know, because there was something weird we had to do in order to finally keep them out, because it took us a year and a half. It took us a year and a half to finally have enough protections on the server where they would stop trying. But it was a long time.
But even then,
But yes, I do remember who they are, and I can probably tell you about it, but I don't want to mention their names on stream.
Yeah. No mention of names on stream or anything like that.
Yeah.
Even though they were absolutely fucking up there. I don't want to.
You know what was
any
weird?
Smear campaign or anything like that.
You know what was weird too? They targeted me, not just because I was a streamer, but I've actually figured out that this was a targeted effort between multiple people, because they had a Twitter for this evil hate group, and they were saying some shit on their Twitter about they were talking about freedom of speech, but in the way that bad people want freedom of speech. The people who are I need it. So,
I know exactly what you mean. Don't worry.
they said they had some anti-LGBTQ stuff on there, and then they said Elian is a piece of shit degenerate, so this is why he deserves this happening to him. So they thought I was gay, and so they attacked me like because I was a streamer who they thought was like LGBTQ, and I was like saying to the people like when it happened, I'm like, oh, I'm glad it happened to me instead of it being like an actual hate crime to somebody who actually is, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know, that was not a good time.
Yeah. Anata, like, I don't even think that you necessarily like need the name just to have protection up. Like, do it like before. Have your friend like, you know, put up a whitelist like immediately, and if anybody ever comes in and is like, and asks them to like press F3 for any reason, like check the in-game year or anything like that, just don't.
Yeah, like don't go on the like to this day I've talked to a lot of people, nobody can tell me what it was on the F3 screen that like would have allowed them to get into the server.
Yeah.
But that is what they did. And so like if you want to get like a mod that just puts the coordinates on the screen at all times so that you never have to push F3, that's a lot safer.
Yeah.
And some people just have such tiny penises and they can only find joy in like causing hate for others and tearing other people down.
You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm transgender. I know how that is, just living.
I ain't trying to preach to the choir. I'm just saying. I'm just saying here.
Yeah, no. Some people are just. Some people literally just like get their joy by just being the worst kinds of people. And like,
I was gonna like
it sucks for them because like it doesn't really have much of an effect on me. I literally just ban them and then just move on with my life, and then I don't bring it up again. I don't mention their name. I don't mention the incident. I just move on.
Yeah, but it was like worse
no.
than
But I mean, like
Fushi.
like random people who come in here and like try to be like bigots to me. It doesn't affect me, but like that is a completely different situation. What happened with you?
Well, yeah, I mean, this it's funny too because like I told you about that one time I worked in a place where they discriminated against me just because they thought I was gay. That was some wild ass shit.
Oh, we can't do any more.
Oh, I have another canteen. I had one on me. Did you not?
No. He
okay,
said,
well then we can go.
He said, give it 17 hours, 46 minutes.
All right, then we could do literally anything else. Where you want to go? Oh, wait, I'm gonna go back to the beginning here and see if the dragon is up here. I didn't kill him today.
To use server hosting service, they use specific IP ranges, making it even easier. Yeah, this game for open servers on common ports. Yep.
Yeah, so like we had like whitelist and shit on, but like apparently in whatever like thing we were using, there was like a second switch to like make it actually activate. It was really weird. Like, so we were using Shockbyte. Shockbyte used to have like a shit control panel, and now it's a little bit better because they tried to update it, but like I don't know.
Oh wait, hang on. Where did you go?
Oh, I went back to the beginning just to see if the dragon was up, but he's not here right now.
Oh, I don't even have the spot to be able to go back to the beginning.
I mean, it's just the beginning. What do you mean you don't have it?
I only have 8 and 10. Those are the only two I can teleport between.
Yeah, but hold on, I'm coming back.
I don't know how.
That's so weird. Like it's just the entrance.
Do you press the same thing that you would press to teleport to 10, right?
Hold on, I just came back. Let me see what I did. I kind of did it without thinking. Go use Esha Silt and go to 1.
Oh, okay. Use Esha Silt. Okay, got it.
Yeah, then just go to 1.
I used the other option.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I was just checking him to see if he's got it. I could check where his DI. I saw that man online the other day. True hero.
Still find it funny how they make goblins look in 11 and 14. I love the concept art of when they were first making Final Fantasy 11, and we got to see concept art of how they wanted the goblins to look without a mask.
Oh, I saw it. It's like horrifying. Oh wait, let me trade you the Astral.
I love them. They're little gremlins.
Yeah, they are. I like how they like some of the goblins. No, it's like goblins talk like one way, but then like moblins talk like New Yorkers. They're like, hey.
Yeah. I also love that you can tell the gender of a goblin by their name.
Oh, I didn't know that actually.
Yeah. The ones that end at X, I believe, are male.
All right, how many detritus do we have?
Let me see.
Because boy, do I love astral garbage.
Let's see. $22. Okay, so that's easy. We each get 11.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
Oh my
That's not
god, we each get
terrible.
11 for Final Fantasy
my
11.
God. It's
It's the ultimate reference.
Oh my god. Let me just pop a boner right now. But yeah, that's another way that if you go in there and you get a little bit beefier in terms of your defensive gear, and you go in there and you solo those runs, that's another way you can make like good cash.
Get some good money there.
It'll be faster to do the Alexandrite thing, but that's still good money from Omen.
I'll have to see how much cards I have because I finally got enough kills where I can actually upgrade things to +3 now. I didn't even have enough kills at first.
Kills in what?
In Omen. You have to get a certain amount of kills before you're even allowed to upgrade gear to +3.
Oh, that's so weird. I didn't know that.
No, I noticed it while we were fighting. Is like you have 72 more kills until you can upgrade gear to +3. I was like, oh, okay, I didn't know that I actually had to.
I'm like 42 detritus away from having a full 6 stack, so that when I get the Kunkoken, I can get it fully augmented out, after the Beitsu almost instantly.
I still need to look at like my gear and like really look at it to see what I can get. Oh, right. I forgot to let me see the Mog coupons and see what you can trade them in for.
Yeah, like where do you trade it at the? Well, it's probably the fucking Bonanza dealer. Let me go see that man right now. I swear to God, if it's one of the rank like 1 weapons that they were giving away for the Nomad Mog Bonanza like a few months ago, I'm gonna like shit my pants.
Well, you want me to start listing some names?
Sure.
All right, we got Icebrand, Onion Sword 3, Air Knife.
Oh my God.
Zanmato +2.
Wait, are these actually it?
I'm pretty sure it is. Dragon Fang, Malefic Axe. What weapon are you looking for, buddy?
What was the ninja katana called? Because that one has an
Yagyu
AoE.
Dark Blue? Or Darkblade?
Might be it, because the one that was you could win from the Nomad Mog Bonanza, every time you cast Utsusemi, like any of them, it'll put like 1 to 2 shadows on your entire party.
Yeah. Utsusemi effect extends to an area.
No way!
Yeah.
We get this for free?
Utsusemi shadow image of party members -2. So they only get like 1, but like that's still really good.
That's crazy. Well,
yeah.
Well, if it's -2, wait, what did it say specifically? All Utsusemi?
Utsusemi effect extended to an area.
-2.
Utsusemi shadow image of party members -2. So only to them.
But that's like if you cast Utsusemi San and you get 5 shadows, everybody still gets 3.
Yeah.
That's like fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I gotta like look at these weapons. I gotta do like research.
Yeah, no, because I'm looking like, all right, which one do I want to get on my thief?
Well, I mean, the ninja one is just so
one's
good.
so good though. That's the thing. It's like, and I just got my ninja up. So do I want to get the ninja one?
There's so many people at the dealer Mugo right now.
Yeah,
it's
not
a
surprised.
board.
Honestly, I wouldn't even doubt if it was a situation where people are doing a little bit of a nefarious thing and just stocking up on them for alt characters, just doing like a free trial and then having that account for later or something.
Honestly, like that's not a bad idea.
Well, I mean, you don't want to do that because they're doing it for, we'll say, financial gain. They're selling the accounts.
Ammunition that cannot be stacked will not be consumed. Okay, that's really weird, I guess.
Interesting.
Brave Blade 3, Strength 30. Increases physical damage limit based on enemy. That's really weird. Save the some of these weapons are beautiful.
Oh god, I gotta.
Sorry for ads, everybody.
Sorry for the ads.
Enemy plus 10, cover duration 30, cure potency 20, cover sentinel. Nah, not worth it. What does this do for Dragoon?
It's a still here, been listening, and oh no, you're fine, Vivi. I know that you're packing up to go to New Zealand. I know that you're gonna be very, 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 very busy for the next couple weeks.
Hope you have safe travels, okay?
Yeah. I'm excited for you, hon. Hope that you have a good time.
Absorbs
and take pictures
water
and let me see.
The fucking spear is the weirdest thing that I have ever read.
The spear?
Yeah, it's so fucking weird.
What about it? What is the spear?
It's Hebo's spear. Damage 375, mind plus 40. Mind. It's so weird.
Mind?
Accuracy. Yeah, accuracy plus 50. But get this: weapon skill mind bonus plus 10%. Occasionally absorbs water damage, deals water damage, and all jumps restore your wyvern's HP pet regen plus 5.
That
is like.
That's so weird.
It's so strange. Like, I am so confused.
That is so weird. Learn travel,
Yeah.
are we free other than relaxing? Unless Fu and I end up roaming around, we can chat during that time. Of course, yeah. I'm looking at the samurai one too.
You want to play samurai?
No, I was just looking at it. Because I'm just like looking at all of them now.
The sword isn't the flame tongue sword isn't bad. It's just that like it you know, there's not much better than the savage blade sword. And I don't know if this works in the offhand. Let me see. No, it wouldn't.
I don't know. I don't even know if air knife is even worth it.
Let me take a look here. Air knife, you said?
Yeah. I also saw that they have air knife plus 3 now, I think.
What? How do you get plus 3?
I think they just added recipes. Or they like just added some of these to the game.
Weapon skill agility plus 10% isn't bad, but I don't know like if it'd be better than your fucking Exenterator knife or anything like
That's
that.
the thing. That and chicken knife are the only two things for thief.
You could like offhand this purely for the 30 agility. I mean, like, think about it. People play. What?
I gotta read. Hi, Evie. Hello, everyone. Welcome. My name is Sarah Ace, local goth GF, and today I'm playing some Final Fantasy XI. How was Minecraft, my dear? No, like plus 30 to the agility, maybe.
Like, so think about it. People will build the like all mace or whatever just to have like 50 offhand decks. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
It would depend on what weapon skills you were using that are agility based. Although Thief has a decent amount of them. But I'm gonna keep looking through these.
Yeah.
And plus 30. Oh man. Okay, that's not bad.
Oh no, Evie, you died in that clip. Oh no. I hope that you had a good stream, my dear. How was Minecraft outside of, I guess, emptying your brain?
Minecraft is such like a turn off your brain, relax and chill, unless you play it like I do, where you just fight everything all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, that's just like the way you play. You just like, well, I have this, I'm gonna murder now. Oh yeah, right. Onion sword plus 3.
Wait, let me look at it. What the fuck does Fast Blade 2 do?
I don't know.
I gotta click that shit. Hold on, let me look at this real quick. Where's Fast Blade 2? I think I gotta type it in.
Yeah.
Fast Blade 2. Let's see here.
Fast Blade
2-hit attack. Dude, 80% dex? That's actually like not bad scaling multipliers either.
And I mean, I am a dex job.
And the FTP is transferred across all hits.
Ooh. Making all much
That's
of gorgeous
extra.
room about. Excellent. Ooh, nice. It's a comfy mod pack for me. If only because I've been playing all the mods 8 way too much. I've heard the term all the mods for Minecraft. I don't 100% know what it is. But I know about it. Elian, do you know what that is?
What?
All the mods 8.
No, I have no clue what that is.
I think it's something like, I think it's like a giant mod grouping for Minecraft. I don't know.
How strange.
Or is all the mod? I have no idea. 390-ish mods. Holy shit! Oh, and then another raid. Hi, Belner. Hi, hun.
Welcome,
Hello,
everybody.
hello. Another Final Fantasy XI player. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Sarah Aces, local goth GF, and today I'm playing some Final Fantasy XI as well. How was your stream, my dear? Did you have fun today in 11?
What? Ow. What? Ow. Fudge brownies.
That was such an adorable clip, though, with that cat. That's so adorable. Fuck yeah. I hope that you had fun in 11. Today, I'm being joined by Elianson, who you can find
Hi.
in the title and all that jazz. Make sure to give him some love, too. He's a big old Final Fantasy XI player as well. Hi, cat lovers.
Yes.
Hello.
I am the sentient laser nipples in the lower left.
Yes. Alien is the sentient laser nipples. I do love cats. I have 2 cats. One's named Amelia, one's named Finnegan. They're my
Both are
babies.
babies, but one is a ship captain.
Yes, Ship Captain Finnegan, as I call him. And his birthday is actually today. Well, I guess yesterday
That's
now,
crazy.
since we're past 1 a.m.
Did you see the Chocobo knife?
Yeah, I did. Is that a cat over? Is that a cat girl? No, I'm actually a fox girl. Although I kind of look like a
Yeah.
cat girl, but no, I am Fox.
Sarah's a cat girl in 11. And we ended
I do
14.
play a cat girl in 11 though. Yes. Anniversary birthday is best birthday. Yes, it is. Foxy, yes. I actually I asked specifically for my model artist to give me 11 tails, and they were like, okay, but like for like a kitsune thing, I was like, yeah.
Test to see what's
Can you give me kitsune tails, but can you make it 11 tails? And they were like, odd request, and I was like, you don't understand Final Fantasy 11.
Not even your tails being a fucking Final Fantasy 11 reference.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. No,
That's so
I
cute.
literally have 11 tails because I am obsessed with Final Fantasy 11. It is actually my favorite thing.
Wait, does the Yagyu Darkblade work in the offhand?
I don't know. What server are we having fun on? I play on Ashura. Is it Ashura or Asura?
I always say Asura, but
Yeah.
because the H, I know the H is there in like mythology, but it's not there in 11.
Right, yeah. It works on the offhand. Oh, there you go.
This effect is also active in the offhand. Dude, the Yagyu Darkblade is so good.
Oh, God.
I have not been on Ninja in a hot minute, and I am like tempted to
Am
take
I-
this because
Am I gonna have to get the Dark Blade?
I mean, you could get whatever you want, but like the Darkblade is so good that I'm like concerned to
The
not get
Chocobo
it.
knife is good though.
The Chocobo knife is good if you need the movement speed, like constantly.
I don't
in your
really need the
offhand.
movement speed though. Like when I
Yeah, but like in your
because the movement speed does have a cap to it. Hi ITK.
well, yeah, it would just be like if for some reason you specifically needed the movement speed and you needed all your other gear on and you just needed it while you were offhanding something.
Yeah, that move speed doesn't stack. I wouldn't even bother. Oh, if it doesn't stack, then no. It doesn't.
Well,
stack.
no, it doesn't stack, no. And so the air knife is probably better. Than
The air
that,
knife
you know,
would be
anyway.
better, but since I did just level up Ninja, the Dark Blade might be really good. The Dark Blade
Yo,
might be the best.
For offhand, that's like crazy, honestly. I can't believe it works in the offhand. That's
Yeah.
wild.
No, that might actually be really good for my Ninja then. Cause like the air knife it's there. It's not the worst. You went with Panda Staff? Ooh, Pandalit Staff. Look at Pandalit Staff too.
Wait, what? Okay. Oh, Pandit staff?
Yeah, Pandit, sorry.
Re-race 5?
That is fucking wild!
One every 20 hours, but you'd have to be a white mage or a summoner.
You probably have juke boots.
Who's got you boots? You?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude,
Yeah, no,
if
they said if you're a thief, you have juke boots. I'm like, yeah, I do.
If I was, yeah, but it'd be like something where if like you needed like your shoes or something, I don't know for what.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, this staff slaps, but I'm not a white mage or a summoner.
Yeah, that's the thing is like if I ever played white mage or summoner, I might consider it, but I so much do not want to play a white mage that I'm literally doing everything in my power to level up and get white mage to level 99 without going into combat a single time. And I am currently still doing it. And my white mage is level 83, having seen 0 combat whatsoever.
That's fine.
Aren't you proud of me?
I'm so proud of you.
Thank
all
you.
the time.
Aren't I a good girl?
You're the goodest girl for streaming the 23-hour Final Fantasy Athon.
Thank you. I really hope that it'll pass out on stream again.
Well, you're gonna have to do some unhealthy things, but
yeah,
you know, you'll
I'm
get
gonna
there.
have to do some unhealthy things, like drink way too much caffeine.
Yeah, probably.
Murder Mage is so much fun. Darkblade will get you a lot of enmity on Ninja, so have to be careful. You could end up dead real quick. That shouldn't be a huge amount of problem if we have Nia on Paladin, right?
Well, yeah, but also, I mean, if you're a ninja and if you're not geared, like, you got to be geared for offense and you got to be geared for tanking just in case. Like, ninja of all things is one of the jobs that should be okay with pulling hate, you know, in limited, like, situations where it turns around and does, like, a fucking bypassing shadow.
It's
like,
better than when I pull hate on my thief. Like,
Yeah,
I
you
have a
kinda
surviving chance
explode.
on Ninja, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Especially if you have gear.
Yeah. I still need to
Like,
gear up my Ninja, though.
Like on Dragoon, I just have so much like defensive gear that I have a better set than some paladins. Like I you know.
Better than War 2.
Yeah,
You ain't wrong, buddy.
You ain't wrong. Warrior struggles with the defenses a little bit these days. Not as much as other jobs.
You know,
but-
I'm about to say something and knock on wood, but I'm probably going to jinx myself. I'm really thankful about the amount of people that have come in to today's stream. Not a single one has come in and be like, "Why aren't you playing on the superior Horizon?" Like, okay,
dude, fuck those people. like I would not care if they just kept to their own world, but they like come into streams and they're like, "Why are you on retail?" And I'm like, because it's better. And they're like,
Because it's like-
Horizon's the superior thing. And I'm like, buddy, if you think that, then go suck a dick over on Horizon. Why are you here? Like, I don't understand that. Like what's
retail
going
for
on?
life. Retail is peak. Oh, hey, it's your
Retail for life.
Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Sarah Aces, local goth GM. Today I'm playing some Final Fantasy XI to celebrate the game's 23rd anniversary. We are streaming for 23 hours. I am being joined today by the amazingly lovely Elianson. He's the floating, sentient. He's the nipples you see over to my left.
I'm the floating sentient pair of nipples, yes. Dude,
Velner
the other one. Oh, sorry.
No. I was gonna read the Velner had people that come in and shit on Horizon and act like he was playing it while he's in Odyssey fighting Bulma. I'm very curious about that design, about Alien's design. You should make sure to give him some love. Go check out his channel. When he gets a raid in his channel, he blinds people with laser nipples.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blind people. It's not like a Final Fantasy 14 pro tag, like, oh, it's a flash of light, I'm falling to the ground and getting memories. It's not like that. Like, I just set people on fire a little bit.
With those
Yo.
IRL, you just need to get some glue.
Dude,
and
they were
2 lasers.
They've been asking me, like, if I ever, like, cosplay my own character, like, at a convention or something, how am I gonna do laser nipples? I'm like, how do I tape, like, 2 light blue lightsabers to my fucking nipples? And just, like, walk around and swang-a-lang my pecs? Like,
no,
what's
no.
going on?
No, what you need is just 2 laser pointers, and for somebody to carry Febreze, so that when they like you turn the laser pointers on and shake them on and shake them around. That way, like when they spray the Febreze, you know, it shows in the Febreze, you know.
You know how much I would get made fun of for being stinky if somebody was following me around just shooting Febreze at me?
A lot, but you probably already would anyway. Like, just for existing.
Okay, you asshole.
No, because we're both fucking VTubers. We get shit just for breathing.
Well, that's true. That's true. Hey, have you seen this shield? This shield increases any abilities that you use on yourself, the duration by 25%.
The diamond? The diamond
yeah, it's
aspis?
weird. Yeah, 25% increased duration buff to any self buffs that aren't SP abilities.
That's pretty not bad. That's actually not awful. Increases skill chain duration too. That's really good.
Well,
Apparently
yeah,
it's
but-
after other gear duration increases. So
Yeah, but the jobs in it are weird. It's like warrior, white mage, red mage, thief, paladin, beast. That's
Okay.
so strange.
I can see it for red mage and I guess a little bit for paladin, but like thief ain't gonna be doing like using a shield. Maybe warrior for some reason.
Does thief even have inherent shield skill?
I'm 99% sure it does. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like for the first
Okay.
20 levels before you can have ninja sub job to actually dual wield, the optimal way is just to be dagger or realistically speaking sword and shield. Thief shield.
I can't figure out like what this like. I gotta find information on this Hebo spear because like it is so random.
Hang on, let me see.
Look at this spear. It's so strange.
Well, I can tell you that looking at my combat skills, shield does show up, but I literally have 0.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I guess.
My marksman skill is better than it at a 1.
Damn, that sucks. The fuck, like polearm weapon skill even uses mind as its main attribute. Like, why would I do this? Like, why did they think this was a good idea?
Wait, the spear makes you cry? Why does the spear make you cry?
I don't know. It's a giant fucking water circle that sucks. Like, I don't know why they decided to fucking do this bullshit.
Look, wait, hang on. What's better, the air knife or yours? What the fuck even is yours called?
I don't know. It could be. It's Hebo's spear, but it should be just like leaky dick spear. Like I don't even know.
Hebo's spear. That does not look like a spear. First off, that looks like a way to like. That looks like we're bringing back the guillotine for the 21st century.
Okay, there is not a single spear weapon skill that uses mind as a main multiplier.
I thought not. I guess it's only for like if you're going sub white mage.
Yeah, but if you go sub white mage, like the only reason you would need mind multiplier on a fucking weapon skill is if you were equipped with a staff, which means you're not holding the fucking spear.
Right.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Kids. The air knife AE apparently will do more damage than the swings from someone who picked it up. Really? Air knife has disgustingly low delay, so maybe that. Right.
Yeah, I mean that's helpful, but it also has that 30 agility on it. It's definitely an offhand knife.
Oh yeah, no, it has 150 delay. Oh god, we're going back to Bee Stinger territory here.
Yeah, no, that's the same delay as the
Yeah.
Bee Stinger.
Yeah, no, Bee Stinger and Hornet Needle. Hornet Needle is still one of my favorite knives in the entire game. That's why on my glam piece I actually have the Hornet Needle and the Thief Knife.
There's not even a single polearm weapon skill that has mind as a secondary modifier.
There's
like,
no
what the
point, yeah.
fuck were they doing?
Like, I understand, like, it's for Dragoon / White Mage, but, like, if you're gonna go do that and you're really, really gonna worry about, like, the healing...
No, it's not even for Dragoon / White Mage because it's weapon skill mind plus 10%, which means that only kicks in on the 10%. It does have 30 mind on it, but that would only affect you if you, as the Dragoon, were casting a cure off of your sub job. So the only thing that this Lance does is it gives you Wyvern recover HP on jumps and Wyvern regen plus 5, which is so middling you'd never equip for that. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, just
I
don't. It just.
I think for you it's between the air knife and the katana. I think for me my only thing is the katana because both the hand to hand are pretty much geared for monk and not puppet master.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Since yeah, you do have your puppet master.
Well, it's fine. I'm building a fucking Kinkoken now anyway, so like, yeah, what would I do with this shit? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Forget
if I was
the
a white
exists or you'll cry more.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah,
what
seriously.
were they thinking?
I'm looking at the swords for Nia, and I don't even know which one would be good for her. I just looking at them.
You know, the Onion Sword 3, like being all jobs, is actually kind of interesting.
That is actually a good pick.
I don't know, like specifically for Nia. Though,
Yeah. Like between like Save the Queen, Brave Blade.
You know, I mean, like she could take maybe like the Ice Brand or something and then use it in a fight, like where they're casting ice spells in order to absorb it. But it's hard because, but it's hard because then she'd have to give up her Savage Blade sword, and that sounds like a problem. She could take the staff because she's a summoner.
Oh yeah. No, she does have summoner. Yeah, you're right.
That staff like slaps.
It's great for
good.
Dancer, which got shafted on Savage Blade. What the Onion Sword is?
Wait, is Dancer not on the Ambuscade sword?
I don't know.
That would suck.
Wait, is it not? I don't play Dancer.
Bard is randomly on the Savage Blade sword, and that hurts.
Are you real? Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. Like that's a viable strategy now for bards to throw on the Savage Blade sword, buff themselves, and spam Savage Blade themselves.
It's not niggling.
Oh my god, that's
I got
so
two
shitty.
no and one yes. Hang on, I'm looking this up right now.
All right, look it up.
Warrior Dark, Thief Paladin, or Red Mage, Beast, Bard. Okay, Bard's there. Ranger, Nin, Dragoon, Blue, Core, Rune. Are you fucking kidding me?
It doesn't have Dancer.
It doesn't have Dancer.
Oh my god, Dancer has like okay sword skill if I remember right. That's fucking crazy. What were they thinking with half of these?
Hang on. What is Dancer's sword skill?
I think it's like at least a C.
They have a D. They're the same as Thief. They're at a D.
Okay, I mean, they should still have it.
If you have Naomi on Thief, you can do like 70k savages with sneak attack. Jesus! I have Taret and Shijo on Thief. I still need to get some better weapons too.
We'll work on it.
Dancer's sword skill isn't bad. Thought it was a C at least. I thought it was a C.
I thought it was a C too, but apparently it's a D. I am a dancer. I just haven't played in like fucking forever. What I didn't know is I put down dancer because like it was just bad back in the day. Like I loved it, but like you could only like put up to like 5 of a debuff on something. But now if you're a dancer main, they go to 10, and you can stack like multiple types instead of just one. So dancer actually fucks now, especially if you have the myth. Yeah, especially if you have the mythic weapon, the Terpsichore. And so, like, I debated, now that Dancer's good, whether to do the Kinkoken for Puppet Master or the thing for Dancer. And I went with Puppet Master because it would give us a little bit more versatility in fights where we have to tank something that hits, like, tremendously hard.
Right.
The flame tongue's not bad either, like, for jobs that can wear it. Because it's, like, weapon skill strength plus 10. But, you know, you still got the Savage Blade sword, so it's hard to say.
And yes, Jester, today is the 23 hour to celebrate literally my favorite game that has ever existed. It's my favorite thing of all time. It should be meta, but it's not. Probably because of all the micromanaging. I guess that makes sense.
I don't even play Ninja, and I think I have to take the Yagyu Darkblade.
Honestly, I'm really looking at the Yagyu Darkblade. Like, it's really good.
The only other thing that I could really think of to take is like the fucking Aspis for my Red Mage to get the 25% like duration on self buffs or whatever, but like that's only for abilities. So like yeah, it'd just be like for composure and shit. It wouldn't be for all my stuff. So the Ninja Sword is like looking pretty good.
I like Final Sickle.
It's got a dumb name, but like it's fine. Like Soul Eater negates HP consumption on attack and extends the duration during a weapon skill. Like that's not bad
But the
at
fact
all.
that it only
It's-
extended by a single second.
Yeah, and it sucks too because then the only way to make use of that would be if you like had a mythic, but then that means you don't have the final sickle on. So I don't know.
Soul Eater nerf kills it anyway. Oh, okay. So once again, like most things for Dark Knight in this game, they hate.
Dude, Dark Knight is like you use a fucking greatsword unless you have the prime weapon, and then you're literally immortal. It's like you either get one-shotted or you live forever with the fucking prime scythe.
Hang on.
All the prime weapons are just massive amounts of damage, except the scythe, which heals your HP and MP based on damage dealt, and is the only of the prime weapons to do that. It's like fucking crazy.
I don't know if they hit Dark or Nin more sometimes. I think Dark.
Ooh, which one they hate
So
more?
I still think Dark. Drastic
Well-
Axe, though, Drastic Axe extends it by 1 second for Berserk during a skill chain.
It's
Ooh.
not worth it.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't use fucking Warrior, but like, God, I wanted to use Warrior. What does Dragoon mean? Or DRG? Dragoon.
Dragoon.
So,
That's my
Dragoon.
main.
That's one of the jobs of Final Fantasy 11.
I love Dragoon.
Dragoon means dead on the floor. I have
Wow.
an emote. I have a macro in Final Fantasy 14 called Dragoon cosplay where I do a backflip and then the text says Sarah Aces jumps, and then when I land, I play dead and it says Sarah Aces landed in an AOE.
Wow. Okay. It's funny too because people in 14 always think that like the Dragoon hate came from there, and it's like, no, baby, it came from this game.
No.
No. I
At least
lived that
Dragoon
life.
got parties in 14.
Yeah, they don't in this game, or they didn't in this game.
No, not back in the day. No. I thought
had,
I was
like,
having
somebody-
it bad being a thief, but my God, I could not imagine being a Dragoon.
It was abysmal back then. I've been a Dragoon since like 2004. I used to wait 8 to 12 hours for a party invite, but then I would only have a 50% chance of actually getting in the party because they were like, only reason we want you is to sub Warrior to be the first Voke for the Thief. And I was like, no, sorry, I only sub Sam. And they were like, get fucked then. And so then everybody started subbing Sam like 2 years later, and I was like,
And you were just like, vindication.
I was like, I was here first. Well, the only reason I made it to 75 in the first place was because a group that partied with me was like, hey, you're a really good Dragoon. I was like, oh, thank you. They're like, we're just gonna grab you every time we see you if you're like LFG. And I was like, I'm looking for a group every fucking day. And so they would just keep inviting me, and I keep doing it. And they were so nice to me.
You were a Dragoon in the 75 era. I know Alien was, and I have been a thief since day one of this game. Since I saw Thief, I was like, that's me, baby. That's me all the way, baby.
I was a Dragoon in 04, if that dates me at all.
I was a thief in 05. Do you remember the exact day that you started?
June 21st of 04, either that or June 22nd.
I started August 5th, 2005.
Not bad.
Yeah, I didn't even know about the game until like I was walking home from middle school at the time, and I was walking home and my friend was explaining like that he left himself like on a boat in his game, and I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean you left your game on? And he was like, oh no, Sarah. Like the way that this game works is like it's an online thing, and like when you go to like ride the boat, it takes like actual like time. Like it's not like just like an instant thing. Like you actually like have to like wait for the boat to traverse across the water. And I was like, that is the coolest thing in the world. Holy shit.
My link shell when we were noobs, we were called Talkin' Smack, and we used to do random link shell events. Like we used to go hump people in Bass Talk as like an event because we were like, fuck Bass Talk, fuck those guys, let's go
hump them until we get thrown out by GMs. We used to do that shit. We used to ride the boats to hunt pirates. Like we used to do a naked race to Juneau to see who could actually make it there. Like those were wild times.
Hi, Fortune. If you guys are not following Supervillain Miss Fortune, give her some love. She's my actual roommate. And Fortune, to your question, if you want to right now, sure, but I'm fine with waiting. But if you're hungry, yeah. Will there be a quiz at the end of stream? There will be a quiz at the end of stream, Jester. Jester, I have the Final Fantasy XI trivia redeemed for a reason. I've been giving you all of this trivia all this time. You had to write it all down.
I gave you Final Fantasy XI trivia. Please respond.
See, I told you, this is why I'm single, because I have a redeem on my channel for Final Fantasy XI trivia. Nobody wants to approach me with that shit. That girl I met today, if she knew how obsessed I was with this game, she would not have called me extremely
No, she'd
cute.
be sucking your dick harder. You don't know that. She might play. You don't know.
Oh my god. What if that clown girl played Final Fantasy XI?
And that's the biggest fumble of your fucking life.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, for the new people who joined in, backstory. I met a girl on a dating app years and years ago, and her dating profile picture was a clown, and it was her dressed in clown regalia, and she was like, you know, I didn't know that anybody was gonna swipe yes because they see me all dressed up in clown. I was like, that ain't a problem for me.
That ain't a problem. I'm
That is
basically
not
a
a problem
clown
at all.
without the makeup.
Like that is not a problem. In fact, that is a bonus. But then I never.
The what? The clussy.
But then it never worked out for me. It's a pro for a lot of people. It's absolutely this was like before. This was like in the before times too, and I was already on that shit.
In the before
times. But like especially now looking back, I was like, I was so close. I fumbled this, and people are going to be upset at me that I fumbled this.
Listen, I am I upset at you? Absolutely. But do I empathize with you and that you recognize that you fumbled and now I'm in we gotta help you mode. Like we gotta figure out how to make this thing again.
You're like, Sarah, you've been single for 2 years now. It's time to fix that, and the only way to fix it is with Clown Girl. That's the only way to fix
the
it.
Clussy. It's basically a confetti cannon. Like, we're ready.
We're still upset that you have not reached out for her. What would I do?
We're gonna put like an SOS out there, guys. I think the biggest fumble of my
SOS. You just post a picture of my VTuber model. If you know this girl.
If you know this specific clown girl, I think it was the biggest fumble of my life. I need to meet her again.
So yeah, we're going into sorority in our 60C. I message a girl like, "Hey, do you wanna play Final Fantasy XI with me?" And she's like, "Oh, you're exactly the kind of girl that I was looking for, Sarah."
Yeah. Oh, you don't know. She might be like, Final Fantasy XI makes me so wet. And you're like, oh, okay.
And I'm just like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay, sure.
Like, okay.
Did we just become best friends?
Did we just become best friends? And she's looking at me like, no, we became girlfriends. And I'm like, oh.
Your eyes bug out of your head.
I'm like, Final Fantasy XI and chill. I literally had that happen to me IRL a little bit ago, but the ads are about to hit. So if you want to hear more about that story, make sure that you stick around for the ads. They'll only be 90 seconds long. Or subscribe now, or use Twitch Turbo so you don't have to deal with the ads at all. Because
or light a summoning circle and light things against Business Father because they suck. Summon demons.
Done a Twitter call out post, but it's in the affirmative. Guys, this is a Twitter call out post.
Hashtag look. Yo, look at my VTuber Google Doc. It's all about I need Glussy. Sarah dropped the document. What's in it? The Clussy.
Clussy. And it's just me just being like real with everybody, like, hey guys. So in 2016 I was using a dating app and I swiped yes on a clown girl and we talked for a while. Here's all of my personal information. If you are that clown girl, please message me. I want to know what you're up to lately. And if you're still single, if you're still looking, if you're still on Tinder, hit me the fuck up.
I pray to God you are not pregnant presently.
It's like, I don't know if you were a lesbian before, but I hope you are now.
Yeah.
Do you know how many people I've dated before I came out that were after, like after we broke up, they were like, actually, like, I'm just like a lesbian. And I was like, understandable. And now looking back, I was like, that didn't even have to stop anything.
You know how stunned I would be if this clown girl was not at least bisexual? Like, you're a fucking clown girl.
No, she was absolutely bisexual. Like, no, like talking to her, she actually told me, she was like, yeah, no, I'm bi, I don't care. And then
what are you worried about?
Like, I no, because like just thinking about it and like talking about it, I just remembered that the clown girl we were talking about makeup because, you know, she does a lot of makeup stuff because she's a literal professional clown girl.
Yeah,
And
she could make you like a clown too, and then you guys could just have weird clown sex together.
But like, even before I came out publicly, I was talking to this clown girl about makeup stuff, and she was like, yeah, I wasn't expecting you to like be interested in makeup. And I was like, yeah, no, like actually, like I sometimes just like to wear makeup. And I still didn't realize.
Okay, well, you were a little dumb, but yo, like, she loved you for your stupidity.
She loved me for my stupidity.
That was probably endearing to her.
We never met.
Dude, that's travesty.
Oh, don't bring up cans here. Alien's gonna be extra interested if you bring up cans.
Dude, do that like ASMR can crack you do, and then just go, oh, and then we'll play only cans on stream again. Me and NJ had a fucking blast playing only cans. That game was more difficult than I realized.
Did you ever see the video of me crushing the monster can between my thighs?
No, I see like daily posts of you slapping your thighs or like squishing your thighs on Twitter. I think I just got inundated by the thigh verse that you put out there, and I didn't see the one of you crushing a can.
You said daily.
Because like, literally every time I open Twitter, it's just like, hey guys, here are my fucking milky pillows. My thighs, squish,
like
squish.
Pillows?
What? I'm not. It's not a criticism. I'm just saying, in the vast sea of your thigh pics, I may have missed this one.
Look, it's not my fault that when I was born, God decided to gift me with the greatest thighs in the universe.
I mean, okay, yeah, that's not. Yeah, you gotta work with what God gave you.
Yeah,
God
no,
gave you
like
those
I
thigh
like
pillows.
trust me, they like my skin is silky soft on these fucking puppies.
I see. I love how every time you slap yourself, you like are like. I'm like, then why do you do it?
Because I get excited by my own thighs.
I just need to slap them because I'm a good girl.
I am a good girl.
I never said you were.
You can't take that away from me.
I wasn't trying to.
Okay,
I
cool.
was affirming you. Okay, cool. Good. As long as you're in agreement.
Look. As long as we all have that covered.
I want you to be like, I'm also a top, right? Right?
I am a top. I don't even need to ask. I already know. I know what I'm about.
Yeah. You're just so confident in your topness. You don't need anybody's approval. Yeah, absolutely. I got you.
Girls.
I think I am a good girl.
Hey, where are we going? I took the Yagyu Dark. Okay.
We were talking about the weapons, and then we got raided in, and then we were talking about the weapons again, and I was like, oh no.
I took the Yagyu Dark Blade, and I was done with it. I think you have a choice between the Yagyu Dark Blade and the Air Knife.
I'll probably sit on my decision for a little bit until I like decide fully if I want to go ninja or just stick with thief. Aren't you supposed to be confident as a top? Yes, I'm very confident about the fact that I'm a top and the fact that I'm a good girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a very good girl. I know what I am.
And bark for people.
Look, I only bark for people because because Nia and Ada fucked like they banded together to fuck with me.
Yeah, and you know, you got a womb tattoo because Ada, another top, told you to.
She said it was a Final Fantasy XI reference, and that's all I needed to hear.
Just throwing it out there, Sarah. Just, you know, throwing it out there a little bit.
Wait, what? So, hang on. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of it. My 1.0 model, not this model, the model before, the model I had before this model, that model has a womb tattoo. And it's a Final Fantasy XI reference.
Yeah.
How does
what
your bark sound though? Well, if you want, if anybody wants to redeem my barking redeem, you can hear exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah, I got you guys.
More of a Metal Gear Solid 3 references. God damn it, Chester. All right. Well, here you go.
Yeah, look at those hands. I'm just so intimidated by your feral alpha energy that you give off. Yeah, look at those hands there. Look at
I'm
them.
very intimidating. Oh, wow.
Yeah. You know, throw an uwu in there and everybody shitting their pants at you. Yeah. Oh my god. My chair's covered in shit right now. I'm so embarrassed.
God damn it. Why did you have to... You mentioned... Alien, this is your fault. You mentioned the uwus, and now guess what I have to do? Oh, uwus. Ask and you shall receive. Now I have to do this for the next 3 minutes.
Oh, shower.
Oh, Alien. Let me pull up the
Hi.
picture of my womb tattoo.
That's quite the statement. That's quite the statement.
Especially with that voice.
I'm gonna pull up my ooh tattoo.
Let me pull up my ooh tattoo. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Where did I put that one?
God.
What? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm good. You just live your fucking dreams.
Yeah, I'm absolutely. Don't fucking quip that. No.
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, absolutely. Clip all this.
Hate you.
Chill.
I fucking hate you. You stupid.
Wait, roar at them again while you're ooh-wooing. That'll teach them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
They're so intimidated now.
Intimidating. This is why I'm single.
I think there's plenty of tops out there that can make perfect use of whatever the fuck you're doing right now. I'm just throwing it out there.
I don't know what you're talking about. Twitter's gonna break because of this. Oh wow. Wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, whoa. I forgot why I put the picture of my womb tattoo. I could pull up the one that my 1.0 model artist sent me, but unfortunately I can't show that one on stream. Because
Do you still have like the old model in your VTube Studio files?
I could, but the last time I pulled it up, there were things that went off that I did not redeem, and I was like, I do not want to accidentally pull it up in case the horse is there.
What the fuck does that mean? You were like, a bunch of things went off that I do not know what they were, and I do not want to do that again in case the horse is there. And I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about anymore?
I didn't tell you about the horse?
Oh, wait. Oh, no. I think you did tell me about the horse. No. I know now.
No, exactly.
We don't want to get you banned on Twitch.
Yeah, exactly. No, I don't want to try to get banned on Twitch when Final Fantasy XI's 23rd anniversary. Are there bad dragons involved? No.
I'm a bad dragon, but that's different.
Alien is a dragon VTuber. Before anybody is like, what did he mean by that?
Is this man a sentient dildo? The answer is yes.
Oh, thank
The
fuck,
answer
the
is-
uwus are gone.
We laughed the ooh-woos out of you.
No, thank fuck. All right, hang on. Where did I keep that? No, why did you clip that one? Damn it! Scream.
Dragon House in 14 on Excalibur. Oh.
Excalibur.
Yes, from the United K, I'm searching for heaven. Going to California. I fucking love Excalibur. There are two types of people in this world: people who like Excalibur and people who hate Excalibur, and the latter are fucksticks.
I think you mean people who like Excalibur and people who are wrong.
Yeah, sorry, I should have phrased that better. Dude, I like 14, but 11 has my heart.
Yeah, no, I could never like. I just love 11 too much. I haven't been on 14 for some years. I play both. I actually subscribe to both at the same time. Wait, you should visit the Bad Dragon House in 14 on Excalibur if you're on 14 also. The fact that it's on Excalibur is really funny. Wait, Final Fantasy XI do you really need to redeem the Final Fantasy XI trivia while I'm playing Final Fantasy XI? I'm going to give you Final Fantasy XI trivia.
Give them a fact.
Okay, I'll give you a random Final Fantasy XI trivia fact. Let me look for the womb tattoo first.
That's a sentence. Yeah, okay, I'll get you your Final Fantasy XI trivia routine, but I got a womb tattoo.
Like, hang on. Let me get this womb tattue situation all sorted out.
I've got my priorities.
I've got my priorities. Priorities fucking nuts.
You should have just cracked a beer after that one.
Oh, you know, hang on.
Hang on. Cracked a beer. All right, wait, okay, hold on. Sarah will return. I assume this is gonna be great.
This actually works out because I was getting thirsty.
All right, do Final Fantasy D or yeah.
You know what? What were we gonna say?
It was like, what was it like?
Oh, priorities fucking nuts. Lamau fucking got him. Did it come through? I hope it did.
Keep a can next to me for like the D's nuts jokes, then satisfying can crack. Oh my god, this is so funny. We haven't even like played the game in like 45 minutes.
Yeah, and
I don't know.
I'm busy looking for my womb tattoo.
I seem to have misplaced it. Oh my god.
I'm looking for. Oh no, that's not what we're looking for here, Ada.
This is peak 11 content. I don't know what you mean.
I don't know. Like, this is like the perfect Final Fantasy XI content.
You're right. I was just a salty little
Oh my
bitch.
fucking god! I found the fucking moment where Ada told me I should get the womb tattoo.
What is
she sent me somebody else's womb tattoo, and she said, "Sarah, this looks really cute."
And you fell for it.
And I fell for it, hook,
sinker.
line, and stinker.
Damn, you stinky.
All right, so I'm gonna show my womb tattoo on. There you go. So this was inspired by the symbol that you see on the front gate of Rise and Jimmy Jams, or Rise and Jima, and the little stone that you get during that entire story. Ada saw that and she was like, "That's like a perfect reference, Sarah. You should get that as a tattoo."
Only the toppiest of tops would like get a womb tattoo at somebody else's direction and like, you know, be confident enough to wear it. You know what I mean?
Even question it. Didn't even like try to fight back. Just immediately, just like, yeah, of course, Ada. I'll do exactly what you asked me to.
Yeah, exactly.
Rise and Jimmy Jams. What is heard cannot be unheard. Oh yeah, no. Alien Sin here. You can blame him. It's his fault.
Yeah. I make up names for zones.
Yeah. He makes up names for zones and also for some characters. Like,
oh yeah, like we know it's Joaquin, but we call him Joachim, and so we just started calling him Joey Six Chims.
Yep.
And Joey Six Chims is like a bad. That man is such a petty ass bard that he literally just throws rocks at enemies, like because he's just that like that petty about it.
Rock
Like, it's crazy.
Mr. Rock Thrower, sir.
Mr. Raiden, sir.
Mr. Raiden, sir.
He's like, I know I'm just a bud, but I'm gonna hit that bitch in the face with a rock.
But no, you also have like the made-up pronunciation of the island that's right under Port Juno.
You wish you had his unlimited allotment of pebbles. I do not. Like, instead of the Infinity Stone from Adventures, it's the Infinity Pebble. You just have infinite pebbles while you possess it.
Yeah, Queefum. Yeah, Queefum. Yeah,
No,
Elian says that Queefum is not the way that you pronounce it.
No, it's not Queefum.
It's Queefum.
It's not an island of vagina farts. Stop this. Stop this
No, it's just pronounced
madness right
Queefum.
now. Dude, if I hear a dev say that, I will believe you. Until that day, I will never fucking believe you.
See, Mustard's on my side. It sounds right to me. Sounds right to me.
Oh my fucking god, you've got simps. You got simps. Be like, Ryzen Jima sounds like Ryzen Jorma, and they'd be like, oh
I think you mean
please, my
Ryzen
queen.
Sherma.
I hate you. But they'd be like, oh, you're so intelligent, my liege.
He's like, yes, Sarah, whatever you say, you're a very good girl. I'm like, you're goddamn right I am.
You're goddamn right I am.
Goddamn right I am. This is why I'm single.
Tell me I'm a good girl. I'm your top.
I mean, I am a good girl, so like, you know, that's not even, you know, it's not even up for debate.
Every day you do be doing.
I wake up every day and I look in the mirror and I'm like, I am a good girl.
I am a good girl. Today I'm gonna have so much good girl energy.
I mean, I had that energy when the cute girl walked by and said that I was super fucking cute, and then I got stun locked and I didn't know what to say.
I just imagine you stop there, turn around, slack-jawed, and then immediately reach in your pocket and put your collar on. Like while looking at her
I'm
slack-jawed.
so mad that I wasn't wearing my collar when she said that to me. I made the mistake because we rushed out of the house. I left my collars at home. They're here though. They're all right next to
Animation locked? Yeah, animation locked
Yeah, I
with
got
weapon skill delay. Job ability delay.
I look in the mirror in the morning like, girl, you're a train wreck full of hazmat. No!
Did I tell you that I knew someone who in real life would go and like before a job interview or something at work, they would literally cast the Utsusemi ninjutsu like with their hands in order to like give themselves confidence and calm down?
Really?
Yeah, like I knew someone who unironically did that shit.
I knew somebody who did that shit like not like for like confidence, but like he just like he wanted to be super fucking cool and edgy, so he mained ninja in Final Fantasy 11 and he did that shit.
Oh my god.
He did not date anybody for a while.
Well, yeah, because, you know, nothing, like, was fucking girl repellent than, like, Final Fantasy 11.
You say that, but, you know, there's the stories of the times where I've done things with people while playing 11.
Yeah, I mean, like, sure, like, once in a blue moon, you know, somebody wins the lottery.
Actually, but, like, I'll go
okay,
fuck
twice. Yeah, okay, go fuck yourself then. Like, I don't know,
Nobody
but,
else is gonna.
I mean, nobody else is gonna. Final Fantasy 11 player. I'm kidding. But I did know a guy who said that a girl in his link shell like was like worked at GameStop, because a lot of Final Fantasy 11 players during that time worked at GameStop, and apparently she like went into the back room with one of her coworkers, and the coworker was a dude, and he just pulled his pants down, and she like didn't even like this guy, and like she sucked his dick, and when everybody asked her why she would suck his dick if she didn't like him, she went, well, he pulled down his pants and I just felt obligated. Like, that was the kind of shit going down in Final Fantasy 11 back then.
Why?
Oh no! Sometimes people are dumb.
Sometimes people just like amaze me. Just like you can't just like do something because somebody is like, hey, and then you're just like, oh, like no, have some fucking restraint.
Yeah, Jester was like, that's confidential. I'm like, I didn't say their name.
No. He corrected it. Confident. That's confidence right there. This stream is a fever dream. That's the normal Sarah Ace's experience. You come into Sarah Ace's stream expecting Final Fantasy XI gameplay. What you get instead is this.
I mean, if you told me what you wanted to do, I'd take you somewhere.
I keep remembering like, oh yeah, no, I need to like check my inventory, and then I get distracted.
All right, well,
I think about cute girls. I think about the clown girl that got away. I think about so many things.
The Lion King.
Sorry, I only have 25 seconds. The Lion King, the Taco
Finding
Bell.
Nemo. Basically every Disney movie.
Mm-hmm. You come
Would
to
you
Final
fuck
Fantasy
Jafar?
What?
Would you fuck Jafar?
That is so randomly out there and like the weirdest question that I've ever been asked on any of these streams in my 2.5 years of streaming experience. Almost coming up on 23 years, especially on Final Fantasy XI's 23rd anniversary. Yes, I would.
How dare you, sir? This is the strangest question that I have ever been asked. Absolutely, I would do that.
How dare you ask me this question on today, the day of my daughter's wedding? Of course I would.
Of course I would fuck Jafar.
Of course I would. Next question.
Next question. Oh my god.
You've been thinking about that since you were 12 and 5. Yeah, no, Elian, is this something that you ask, like, often? Is this something that you ask others, or did you just think, I'm gonna ask this bitch?
I have never asked anybody that question
You just look at me and you're just like, I'm gonna ask this bottom what she thinks about Jafar.
What? No. I would ask the toppiest of tops.
Goddamn right.
If this question, because, like, you know, I don't know. I just got suspicious about your Lion King and then you're Finding Nemo, and I.
It's not about the Lion King.
You say that. Now I'm like, is there a Disney thing going on?
No.
Like, no. Like, then I asked the Jafar thing, and then it's a yes,
that girl was
and
just
I'm like,
super into Disney movies. The toppiest of tops. Thanks, Fedora. Why did I get bonked? That girl is also the same girl. The first time we ever kissed, we were watching Return to Oz. Her friend was in the room, and her friend fell asleep next to us on the couch. So she climbed on top of me, and then started like kissing my neck and shoulders, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
That just seems disrespectful to the sleeping person. I mean, like,
that
you guys
sleeping
couldn't go in
person
a
was
different
trying
room?
to hook me and this girl up for a while, which it almost never happened.
okay.
I literally almost never met this girl because that friend was like, Sarah, I want you to come over and meet my friend, and I was like, okay, but like I'm a little bit busy right now. And she was like, no, Sarah, she's single. And I was like, that's cool, but I'm trying to grind right now in Final Fantasy XI. I swear to God, that's 100% true. I was like,
my dick sucked during Final Fantasy XI twice. Yeah, it's like, how many whiffs did you have because of Final Fantasy XI?
There are many times. There are many times in my life where I almost met a girl, and almost went on a date with a girl, and instead I just decided to play Final Fantasy XI.
Oh my God. And
Hi,
hi,
Ducky.
Reverie, how you doing?
And hi, Reverie. Happy 17th of May. Yes, yesterday was Final Fantasy XI's 23rd anniversary, so we are streaming and celebrating for 23 years of playing my favorite game of all time.
Praise be.
I put Final Fantasy XI over everything else. Lilith, I'm the girl who got 11 tails on her model because of Final Fantasy XI. I have an obsession.
Also, like, we need to talk sometime about like how fucking hot Altana is.
I mean, what else is there to say outside of look at her?
Turbo smash.
Like, yeah. Today's Norway's National Day. Oh, happy National Day, Norway.
Whoa, Norway trying to take away from Final Fantasy XI's birthday?
Honestly, kind of fucked up. But like,
Kinda
they're
fucked
only a
up
day
Norway.
away, so they can't take away from Final Fantasy XI and Chef Captain Finnegan's birthday.
But it's only a day away.
I think July 4th. I know what National Day means. I know that.
No, don't say Hebo Spear in emotes. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. I already
Ellie's
took
like,
the
"I'm gonna fucking
Yagyu
vom."
darkness. I already took the Yagyu darkness. You can't hurt me anymore.
When are you marrying the game? When the people at Square Enix respond to my emails. No.
Yo, if Japanese people can marry their DSs, you can marry like the stream deck with Final Fantasy XI on it.
Because Square Enix had the thing where they were like, hey, if you're a content creator and you love our games, sign up for the content creation thing for Square Enix. I signed up for that, and they were like, tell us about your history with Final Fantasy or just Square Enix games in general. I took the entire thing talking about my history with Final Fantasy XI, and then at the very end and said, I also play Final Fantasy 14, and that's it.
I didn't even sign up because I knew they would never give me anything because my nipples are always out, and I'm always saying that Final Fantasy 14 is like dumb compared to fucking 11.
I still love 14. I still love 14, but like,
listen,
I can play 11 and 14 at the same time.
I still have my subs to both. I like 14. It is fun to a degree. It's just the recent things of them simplifying all the jobs and making them all the same. It really hurts me. I just want to play 11 right now.
I just want to play more Final Fantasy 11.
Yeah,
every day
of
that I wake up, every single day I wake up and like I'm playing another game or streaming another game, I'm unironically just sitting there like,
dude,
I wonder if my PC could handle if I was playing 11 right now as well.
There are times where like I'll be streaming something and I'll be like having fun or whatever, and I'll just be in the back of my mind being like, what if I was farming Alex on 11 right now?
I could just be playing Final Fantasy 11 right now.
I'm like, no, demonic thoughts, stay away! Stay away! The viewers don't want to see me do that!
There was literally a time where I was dating a girl at the time, and I went to go hang out at her place, and this is like before I even had a car or my driver's license or anything. We were just hanging out, and she lived like a 2-hour walk from where I lived, and we were just like, I just wasn't feeling it that night because I was just like, I could be grinding in Final Fantasy 11 right now.
Mr. Krabs.
I literally waited for her to like fall asleep because I was supposed to be sleeping over. I waited for her to fall asleep, and then I snuck out and I walked home so I could play 11.
That's so funny. They had to like wake up in the morning and be like, "Where's Sarah?" And it's like you leave a note in the kitchen, like, oh yeah, thank you for letting me sleep over. I had to go play Final Fantasy 11.
It was devious too because I was like, I told her that I'm just super sleepy, so like I might call it early, and then she was like, oh okay, we can go sleep in bed together. I was like, you got it. Fuck. I was like,
fuck, and then you like snuck out as stealthily.
I slept on like the off side of the bed, so like I had to Spider-Man my my way like off of the bed and like try not to wake her up, act like I was like going to the bathroom. I was like, it's okay, honey, I'm just going to the bathroom. I'll be back in bed soon. And as soon as I made sure she was asleep, I just fucking ran out the door.
You leave like bus fares worth of change on the nightstand. It's like, Sarah, I'm already home, and it's like, well, just ignore me then. Bye.
I was up through Final because I was up clearing Savage with people. I stayed home from high school 2 days in a row because I was trying to get bounding boots. I could have made it 3.
Dude, I was so mad with like Salvage and Salvage 2 because like Salvage 2, that shit like dropped when like 99 hit, but then like 119 was like teased not that long after, so I literally got like 50 bloodshed plans, and then they're like, all your work in Salvage 2 is useless, and I was like, okay, great.
Oh.
So.
You never
You never got leaping bounding boots?
Oh.
People like don't camp it as much anymore. You could go get it. Also, like the Neo Nazul Isle event is going on right now, and I have actually gotten them from the Neo Nazul Isle event right now.
Yeah.
You and I used to do the shit out of that.
I keep meaning to like go through my inventory to sort shit, and then I get completely distracted with ADHD and thinking about Final Fantasy XI.
Well, yeah, I just don't know like what you want to go do.
Give a suggestion, just a random suggestion.
Wait, what did you need again? Because we did all your Omen. You needed, okay, so Sortie is an option. We can go fight the Domain Invasion Dragon. What the fuck does Relic need again? I think, we don't have enough people for, Delve.
Yeah, I was gonna say Delve, but Delve literally has a minimum requirement of 3, which, like, guys, we can get rid of that requirement, I feel like, you know?
Yeah,
we
because
can make that, like, a trust thing at this point, right?
I could go in and decimate Delve solo.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need, like, a 3-person minimum.
That's just, like, 10 years old at this point, right?
I'm waiting for people to be like, why don't you have your mule army? Why aren't you
there was actually
boxing?
somebody who came in and tried to one-up me because they were like, well, you're playing one game, but I play this game on all 6 characters at the same time, and I control them all, and I'm like,
yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah, it's like, but I have friends.
Like, I have Nia, I have Elian, I have people on this server that I could just be like, hey, I want to run this, and they're like, we got you, we're down.
The only problem is that it's like 5 a.m. right now, and half of them are asleep.
I feel really
Just
bad
me
that
and
I'm
Sarah,
keeping you
'cause
up
we're
right
degenerates.
now.
No, I'm okay. I'll probably be up for like another hour or so.
You need to sub. If you have Twitch Turbo instead, that allows you to watch as many channels as you want and not get a single subscription. And it supports the channel even more than ads do. And you don't have to worry about any ads.
Nah, I would never talk up Twitch Turbo. Those motherfuckers, they make us run, as streamers, they make us run ads. They force us to. And then people can bypass it by subbing to us, which is so nice and generous of them. And then they're like, oh, by the way, you can have Twitch Turbo to bypass everybody and never have to sub to literally anybody. And I'm like, with the problem that you, Twitch, yourself created, fuck you.
See, the upside, though, is that, like, for somebody like me, I have so many people that I watch.
Hey, champ, that's really interesting.
I do too,
Next
Sarah.
time,
You're
keep it
talking
yourself.
to me. Like, I
Yeah.
know.
Like, I still subscribe to you and Nia, of course, but, like, I have a lot of people that I watch, and it's like, I really don't want to have to worry about ads, but, like, Twitch Turbo does support more than watching the ads.
Everybody knows that, like, I have limited resources and I rotate subs as best I can, but I would never buy Twitch Turbo because fuck them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just sub less now. Yeah, no, that's unfortunately just like a thing that happened. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Cold Cuts. That's unfortunately just a thing that happened. Like when they up the price for subscriptions, is like, all right, well, fuck. Like that's just a lot less subscriptions that I'll have then.
What else do you need for gear? Because like I know there's certain things that like you and I can't duo yet.
I can look real quick. There's a certain necklace that I've been trying to get for TP gear.
Okay, where does it come from?
It comes from One to Be Feared.
Oh, is that Omega?
Yes.
Okay, I'm rusty, but I used to solo that on very difficult. So like I might get knocked the fuck out a few times like while I'm trying to remember how I do this, but I can absolutely do that for you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm a 5
You want to go do it? I have the fucking gem on me already.
Yeah, no, I got the gem. Yeah, no, I'll meet you there.
Cool.
Yeah, no, I used to live on the East Coast too, but now I'm on the West Coast, so it's only 2 for me right now, but like I unfortunately know a lot of people who are on the East Coast. So it's like, it has made like some things like a little bit more difficult because like, you know, especially if I'm up late at night, I'll be up late at night and I'm just like, oh, hell yeah, Elian and Nia are on. And it's like, I'm arriving late as shit.
It's 5:11 a.m. and I'm a DJ.
Yo, 5:11, oh my God, is that a Final Fantasy 11 reference?
Hate you.
I do this shit to Fortune too.
Oh, and how's Fortune feel about it?
All right, so I'll give you an example. We put in the directions to take Amelia to the vet today. And then they were like, all right, so how much time until we get there? And it said 11 minutes, and I was like, oh my fucking God. Is that a Final Fantasy XI reference? And she just sighed, and she just looked at me, and she's like, please stop. She's just like, please.
Your cat is having a medical emergency. And you were like, is that a Final Fantasy XI reference?
I had to do something to ease the tension. At that point, she was perfectly fine. I was like, I've got to do something to ease the tension here.
Let me just bring down the tensions in the room with one of my patented Final Fantasy XI jokes.
Well, you know, like, I would say, like, I could, like, smoke some weed or something, but I don't smoke weed. God. I don't smonk David, as Nia would say.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, you're so hip with the lingo.
I'm so hip, let me smonk David.
Let me smonk David with you.
Nia has never once smoked, right?
No, never.
Right,
One time she was at a party or something, and a friend was like, "Here," it was something like, "Here's a cookie," or "Here's like a brownie" or something. And then she didn't know, and then she's like, "Wow, I don't feel so good." And they're like, "Huh, that weed brownie hit you kind of strange." She's like, "You did what to me?" So that's the only time she's ever had anything.
There was when I worked in the warehouse, somebody baked a whole batch of weed brownies and only told
to work.
Yeah. Brought an entire batch of weed brownies to work. And they looked at me and they're like, "Hey Sarah, you want some?" And I was like, "Ooh, brownies, yeah." And then one of my coworkers slapped my hand away. She's like, "Sarah, no." I was like, "What? It's just a brownie." And she was like, No. It's the other kind of brownie. I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
No, because like weed gives me panic attacks, so I couldn't. But
okay.
One of my bosses didn't realize that it was a weed brownie. Nobody told him. He'd walked by and he just saw a whole batch of brownies. And nobody said anything about them not being free, so he took like 8 of them.
Oh no.
He left early.
Oh my God. How did people get fired?
No.
Oh, that's crazy.
We worked in a warehouse.
Yeah, I didn't know that like warehouses were just this lawless fucking land.
I was in a poly relationship and all 3 of the people in the relationship all met through the warehouse. Yeah. yeah, it's kind of lawless.
That's crazy.
Wait, hang on, where you going?
I forgot Signet. I'll be right back.
Oh shit! I should actually get that too. Of course, no one told him. Yeah, no, because if anybody told the manager, it'd be like, "Oh well, how do you know it's a weed brownie? Suspicious. Why don't you come with me, my man?" I was like, "Oh."
No, you. How do you know it's a weed brownie? Yeah, I took 8 not knowing that somebody was gonna poison the entire workplace. That's pretty reasonable, honestly.
Poly is a wild land to coordinate. I only had the one experience with Poly, and that was more than enough for me. Did you just go to Juno to get this Signet?
Yeah, because he's literally right by the fucking, like, warp to the entrance. He's,
okay,
like, right
but,
there.
like, southern Sandoria is, like, right there, and it's Sandoria, and, like, why would you not go to Sandoria, your hometown?
I love my homeland, but I thought this would be faster. Okay.
Is it about being faster, or is it about being proud? Ow, my tits.
No, if I was being proud, I would go to my homeland because there's such ignorant dickbags there. It's so, like, we were born with Domelnicks, therefore we are superior to everyone.
I slammed my fist to my
Peanuts
chest
in
when
the
I
car
said
door.
proud. I slammed my
I
penis
slammed my
in
penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door.
Bastock is Bestock. I think you mean Lasstock. Sorry.
Nah, we were like, when we were first like noobs, we were like level like 20. We were like, Bastock, we're gonna go there. We're gonna hawk people until we get kicked out.
I don't know why, but I thought you were gonna say we're gonna hawk Chua on them.
No, Hawk Tuah on that thing did not exist in like 2004.
No, Hawk Tuah just had a different connotation. It just had a different meaning.
Yeah, it meant spit, but not on
Yeah,
that
no,
thing.
it meant spit, but not like on that thing.
It was also before the times where when somebody said that, you lose all your money in a cryptocurrency scam.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, words in life just change in general. Look what boner used to mean.
What did boner used to mean?
It just meant a blunder. It just meant like you fucked up.
Hey, buddy, you did quite a boner there.
Yeah, no, you don't know about the greatest Batman comic of all of time, talking about Joker's boner?
I need you to toss me a lead.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't actually.
You don't know about Joker's boner? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, hang on. I'll even read you my favorite passage from it.
Oh, great.
Okay, that is a risky move. I just typed in Joker's boner right into Google.
Your FBI agent hates you.
It's Joker slamming his fist down on a newspaper headline that says "Chortle at Joker's boner." And he's saying, "So they'll laugh at my boner, will they? I'll show them how many boners the Joker can make."
No, is that real?
Yeah, I swear to God, it's real. Yeah, chortle means to laugh, yes. Chortle's also another term that doesn't really get used at all anymore.
They want to choke on my boner, do they? I'll show them.
I'll show them how many boners the Joker can have.
When you get in here, run backwards.
Okay, you got it. So over here, trying to commit a boner too. Wait, hang on. I said to... One to be feared. Wait, did you start it?
Yeah, I'm in one to be feared right now.
It says to select the difficulty.
Just take whatever. Take the second highest. I did difficult instead of very difficult, so I can remember how to do this bullshit.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We have great new terms for old ones like Gooner. Yeah, no. Gooner means something very different now.
Yeah, Gooner's funny though.
Hang on.
It's really what?
Let me send you the Joker's boner.
Please, oh, okay. I thought you meant like the other one. Yeah, that's fine.
Hi, Cadence. How are you, hon? Cadence, we were talking about you earlier. How do you feel about Final Fantasy XI?
Yeah, did you like the game?
Yeah,
or did I lead you astray?
Did you like Final Fantasy XI? Like Gooner?
Oh shit.
Look at my boner, will they?
Look at my boner, Batman. They will rue the day.
Oh no! This emphasis on boners has given me an idea for a new adventure in crime! Gotham City will rule the day it mentioned the word boner.
Oh my god, I love that. We gotta get going. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Enjoy, but it's a lot of work. Oh my god.
Stay back here a sec.
Okay. Yeah, I can solo this on like normal at most.
I am rusty with it, so I will do my darndest. Do not be behind it, no matter what.
Yeah, no, I know that. You picked Gesho?
I have Gesho and August.
Yeah, no, you have both. Honestly, good, needed. Who are you? I'm Sarah Aces. How are you?
We gotta get you better PDT gear. Or
better what now?
DT gear, sorry. DT gear, sorry.
Oh, DT. Got it. Server, we play on Ashura. Ow. Me, I'm a nightmare. I am a treat. Oh, hey. Hey, Dex. We're going to tip your server. Oh, my God. I'm fine. Thanks for having. Good. Glad to have you here. So many people. I'm glad it hasn't happened today where people come in and they try to shit on me for not playing on Horizon. It hasn't happened once today, luckily.
That's good.
Yeah, again,
maybe we intimidated them by shitting on them preemptively like we did earlier.
That happens? Yes. Yeah, the last...
All right, I downed him, my guy. I could get you up.
Okay, good. The last time Ellie and I were hanging out and playing, it went awful. Like, you know, like, it was fine, but like, there were people that definitely came in and they were like, how dare you support Square Enix and not play the game the way that it was intended?
Yeah, they said some shit like Horizon is the superior way to play because it was during the glory days. And I'm like, dude, the game fucks now. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, it happens, Era. Yeah, private server people are more toxic than people here. It's funny because, like, when I first started, like my VTubing stuff, I did play on Eden. And one of the biggest reasons that I stopped playing on Eden, one, because I missed retail, and two, because they made a big old mistake that then resulted in the entire Discord just shitting on the developers for a week, and every single person on the development team quitting.
That's crazy.
But I calmed everyone down because I sent a picture of my thighs. And that actually did calm it down.
I was just about to say, did you send a picture of your thighs
as a joke? Mean to.
And that is actually what you did.
I didn't actually mean to. Like, I sent a picture of me because I was like, damn, that's very unfortunate that they got rid of the timers underneath all of the statuses that you have. You should just keep track of your statuses the way that Altana intended. And I posted me with the Final Fantasy XI, like the physical Vana'diel clock, but my thighs were there.
That's so funny.
And the only thing people focused on was the thighs.
That's hilarious.
But it did stop. It did stop the arguing for like 2 hours.
That's good.
See? I told you, man. These thighs save fucking lives. What? You try to slap your own thighs. Tell me how it feels.
Dude, I got punched in the dick like a week and a half ago. I'm like on another level.
Elaine's like, I got punched in the dick. You couldn't understand my level of pain tolerance, Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah.
Is this game better than 14? Yeah, no, it depends entirely on what you want.
Listen, Final Fantasy 14 has like things like, you know, constantly getting like, or has like constant new people and a budget. Final Fantasy 14 gets an update like once, or Final Fantasy 11 gets an update like once every like 6 months, which is cool, you know, but like the game I think is objectively better than 14, but the game pace is a little bit slower.
Yeah.
Until later, but this game is harder.
I don't know if I would say that the story is better in 11 or 14. I love the story in both. It really just depends on like what you're looking for.
14 Shadowbringers is really good. What the best of what we've got is like Chains of Prometheus or Treasures of Aht-Urhgan. And so I'd say Shadowbringers is objectively better than both of those, but COP and Treasures of Aht-Urhgan are both very good.
Yeah, Treasures of Aht-Urhgan is still peak. Chains of Prometheus though, that one is like, oh, like how can you top it? Like it's such a good story.
Well, it's funny too because they fucking scrambled to figure out like who could be like a memorable main character from Final Fantasy XI, and I'm finally glad that they realized Prish was the one, because Japan loves Shantoto, but Shantoto is such an asshole that she's really only tolerable in Treasures of Aht-Urhgan because she's absolutely hilarious.
I still love Shantoto, but like, you know, all of my redeems that I have are meant to emulate Shantoto. Like even my text-to-speech, even like when Olette comes up, my little mascot, that's meant to, you know, that's meant to be inspired by Shantoto. But Prish is best girl, absolutely. We love Prish here. Yeah, no, if this is an MMO from 2002, if you can get through even making an account.
Oh, dude, okay, it was funny. Like somebody posted on Twitter, like, you know, what is the like like hardest boss in Final Fantasy, and I just posted a picture of Play Online. It was like, if you can beat Play Online, you can actually get into playing the game. You're golden.
If you can log into Play Online for the first time without a guide, I think you are well ahead of like everyone. Like
How's your time?
ever. It's very close. 40 seconds left.
Okay.
Oh man, hang on. Arciela is also peak. Arciela being the girl from the storyline for Adeline.
I like Arciela, but I didn't like her as much as Prish. I actually don't mind Aphmau either, but like Aphmau doesn't do like a ton.
Arciela to me is the best because if you do the actual content and you're a girl character, Arciela is in love with you. She is gay.
She's lesbian coded. Like
she
100%.
is absolutely lesbian coded, but like if you go through the story and you're
Ready?
playing a girl, she is very gay for you. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. I gotta not face it. Just don't be in front of it.
Okay. Had to set up my account on PS2. Same. I had to ask my mom to help me set up the account. Elian tried to help, but I pretty much figured how to play online myself. Ah, the fucking fun. The noise you made was like, It's like that one Final Fantasy 14 meme video where it's like, what is the name of this? It's like, a casket.
Oh, a goo. A ghost? No, a goo.
A goo. A ghost.
I love that video.
A cemetery. A graveyard.
An arachnid.
An arachnid.
I don't know if you're sub dancer, but I need a status removal.
On it.
Thank you.
Yes, Dex. I am going for that earring. Also, I hope that just shortening it to Dex is okay. I do awful with longer names. I do really good when I can shorten the name, which sometimes bites me in the ass if I shorten it in a way that doesn't work.
Yeah, sometimes people will be like, "Don't call me like X thing," but
Yeah,
it's
like,
literally
don't
the first
shorten it.
part. Yeah, but it's literally like the first part of their name, and I'm like, all right.
It's
I'll
like, all
try.
right, then like, all right, I'll say your entire name and butcher it. Is that better for you, buddy?
Yeah, I'm like, you should realize when you came in that I'm dumb.
This
I got
boss
it.
is a pizza.
You need like either ninja sub or you need more like gear. Yo, we got the terminal helm.
Yo!
And the denouncements. You can have literally all of this because I have like everything that you can have from this fight.
All right, just pass it on over. Just pass it to Will.
Punch him in the nuts. Twist his dick off.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Give him the old dick twist. Y'all want a hand with this? Maybe. Do we want to try?
I have it on lock. Like, I'm pretty sure I can even do VD, but like, we need you with some defensive stuff.
I can put on my defensive gear and I can try that. But like,
oh wait, you're dead. I'm dumb.
Yeah, no, I'm dead
Hold
as
on a
shit.
second.
I don't want to say anything.
Sorry, I don't know why I thought you'd be up when we exited. Hold on, let me get you up.
Yeah, we can try with just Ali and I to do the VD then. I don't like to see VD because then it makes me think of like, you know, venereal disease, like the shortening for that.
Vagina destruction.
What?
I don't know. You thought venereal disease. why am I wrong for vagina destruction?
When has that ever been a shorthand for that? When has anybody ever said those words together? Oh, hi,
I
Fortune.
never said it was accurate.
Oh, thank you for the Reese's. Thank you. Thank you. Fortune brought me a snack.
So nice of Fortune.
Makes me think of the trust NPC Balinero.
Dude, that man is a fucking dickbag. Because when I was like first getting trusts, when I had returned to the game when trusts were added, I didn't know this man AoE weapon skills, so he starts pulling everything, and I'm like,
I chose this name when the game came out in America, and I've gotten used to no one saying the full thing. I mean, I can try to say it, Dexprosius. And did I pronounce it right?
Dexprosius.
Yeah. You know, I used to do that. They updated him like 2 years ago to spam Uriel Blade. Might as well be Urine Blade.
Piss baby. Piss baby. I spammed Uriel
Piss baby peed himself.
Oh, try not to slip in your own piss puddle, bitch. We're normal, I swear. I'm like just a normal, well-adjusted dude.
Wait, did I actually pronounce it right? Dexprosius? Fuck it, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. See, this is what it takes to be a good girl. You have to know how to pronounce words.
Oh yeah, you're so good at that. That's why you queef him all the time.
Yeah, I mean, it's not my fault that that's how it's pronounced. It's pronounced queefum. I don't know what you want from me.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
When you get
look. Okay, I forgot how Olette pronounced it. But Olette, could you please prove me right here? Olette, how do you pronounce that word?
Fum.
See? They don't even know because they just say fum.
Yeah, okay, that does I hate to break that to you. But first off, the fucking bot is not gonna prove you right in the first place because it's dumb as fuck.
Yeah, no.
But then also, its response here is not validating your opinion anyway.
No, because you just proved my point. You said that the bot would be incorrect because they're dumb. Exactly.
No,
so they're pronouncing it closer
prove...
to how you pronounce it. I'm saying it completely differently. Therefore, I'm the one who's less in the wrong here. Fucking dab.
No, they just said fum.
Yeah, exactly.
Fee-fi-fo fum, I'm gonna queef on your mom. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Your logic is dumb and bad. Yeah, I say Q-Fim too, Dexprosius. Like, I don't know what crack Sarah is on.
I've always pronounced it the exact same way ever since I was a kid. Ever since I was 14 years old, I've been saying it the exact same way. I don't know what you want from me.
One time I was like leading a group of people who used to do like Omega runs, and I led the group. I was one of the it was me and a few others. It was me and a few others who had the first like lots on the Homeman body. And then one dude, after we were like 8 runs deep on Omega, came in and was like, he's like, "Can I come with you guys?" I'm like, "Yeah, you can come here." And I let him come, and he goes, "All right, I get to lot the body." I'm like, "No, you don't. We have like an existing system here in an order if he gets it." And he goes, "But I've wanted it the longest!" And we told him to shut the fuck up. So you being like, "I've said queef him since I was 14," doesn't like make it.
Yeah, but like you're acting like I say it differently, like to try to be funny. No, I've literally pronounced it the exact same way.
No,
my entire
I'm not
life.
saying you're doing it to be funny. I mean, your brain might work funny, but like I didn't say you were trying to be funny. And doing
Okay, you're
this.
not wrong about that. My brain do work kind of funny. My brain do be kind of fucking
bit of
stupid.
the funny working.
I like your funny brain, crazy girl. Damn the roasting.
Yeah,
No, this is just how Ellie and I are. Well, like whenever we hang out, that we just roast each other all the time.
Sarah knows I love her. I don't.
And I love Alien.
Yeah, there's no actual.
Yeah, there's no actual animosity. It's not my fault that he's just like incorrect. Like that's just on him.
It's not my fault he's an incorrect piece of shit. He just chooses
It's not my fault that he's just like such a fucking stupid idiot. He says things wrong. It's not my fault. I didn't tell him to say it wrong.
I didn't tell him to do this shit. I don't know how his parents raised him.
They didn't. They didn't, by the way. That's why I played so much Final Fantasy 11.
Yeah, no, is it bad that like I can confidently say that I learned how to type because I played Final Fantasy 11?
No, I actually did the exact same thing, so we're in the same boat. Also, why did you run from Southern Sandy instead of just teleporting to the telepoint that's right next to this man?
Well, first off, I have to wait for the weakness to wear off anyway.
Oh,
But also, when I went to go exit the Mog House, I selected area you exited from instead of like teleporting to a different one. And I was a little too embarrassed to walk back, so I just walked forward.
Okay, I was gonna say there's literally a crystal also right next to where the Mog
I
House
know,
lives.
but like at that point, I was like, I'm committing to the bit. I gotta commit.
You're so special.
Wait, what was that person's name?
What is their name?
Their name was Hot Garbage.
I've seen them before, I think. I don't know anything about them.
Oh, hey,
but I've
Dex.
seen that name.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I've seen a lot of great names like Mind Goblin.
Dude, okay, have you ever seen the worst name on this server? He's a Taru who sits near the Limbus NPC in Port Juno. Do you know who I'm talking about?
I don't know, no.
Okay, I don't know if he's still there, but for like months, there was a Taru in a goblin suit who sat on a chair next to the Limbus NPC, and his name was Creamy Toes.
How did I know that it was gonna be a
hate
foot thing? How did I know it was gonna be a foot thing?
I don't know, but I hated that so much.
Oh my god. Show off the furnishings? I mean, I don't really like have like a lot to my house, but like, you know, I've got like the nice little Chacharune, the Vanna Clock, and I still love Dark Knight, even though I don't play it. But I do love the Dark Knight design. And then a few just like random things, just, you know, just little odds and ends around. I haven't really like gone to like housing in this game like I did in 14. All right,
I did like a little bit with housing, but not a lot.
I mostly just like put in some housing stuff to make sure that I could get the boost from the Vanna Clock, and then I was like, I'm good.
No, I have the Mog House second floor with a bunch of like cherry trees up there, but I meant to like put more shit in, but I don't think I ever did.
I have the second house, and I just use it as like a storage, like for the attic for all the seasonal stuff. I just have it so haphazardly just like laid out, and it's like, all right, that's good enough.
Good enough. There's like a Christmas tree next to like some Easter eggs.
Yeah.
You're like, yep.
I like
this
the lock
is looking
style.
good.
A very 2006 Thief. Yeah, no, I actually have the exact same look in Final Fantasy 14 as well, and sometimes I like to play both games, and I'm just like, it's like I'm seeing double.
I just can't do it because my equivalent of that would be like me on Dragoon with an O hat and fucking assault jerkin, which makes me look like a dumb fucking wizard pumpkin, and I'd be like, I can't do this anymore. There's a reason why we have style lock.
Are you telling me that the optical hat makes me look stupid?
If you put an assault jerkin on too, yeah, but not the way you are right now. No. And do you remember what the assault jerkin looks like?
No, it's been a little bit. Is housing limited
It's
in this like it
bad.
is in 14? No, it's the exact
No.
opposite, actually.
Everybody on Final Fantasy XI has instanced housing, but now
Yep.
the problem is that it's much smaller than 14. So you get a one base room that you could fill with objects, kind of like an apartment in 14. But then eventually you can unlock a second floor and a private island. You
Yep.
know, the private island is much
And
smaller
also, you can
than
get
the
a
14.
patio for your house too. But yes, there's also the private island.
You know, I don't think I've got the patio.
I still need to. I still gotta.
Yo, what up, Dex Prosius? What up?
Hey, Dex. All right. Basically an apartment in Japan. Yeah, no, it's basically just a very tiny Japanese apartment, pretty much. Yeah. Can't sleep, so I'm here. Leg pain's up. Oh, I hope your leg gets better. Thank you, Dex. This game is instantly better than 14. That's rad as fuck. To be fair, you can get an apartment in 14 and it still be better than the apartment that you get in 11. But it also doesn't cost anything here.
Your Mog House serves more purposes than it does in 14.
Yes, you actually need to go to your Mog House to like check your delivery box, to change your job, things like that.
So, did you want to try very difficult? Because we did it on difficult. You want to try VD?
Okay, but if we do, I'm just gonna stand back.
I mean, you gotta. put a little treasure hunter on him. But
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Huh. It's better customization in 14, and it's more collaborative. Yes.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Did you get a re-raise item?
If I'm gonna lie, and I'm gonna say yes. Yes.
Thanks. I'm gonna lie and just tell you, yeah.
Do you really think somebody would do that?
Go on the internet and tell lies?
Go on twitch.tv/Sarah Aces and tell a lie?
My God.
My God, she's lying right through her teeth.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of defensive gear. I'm gonna let you know right now, buddy.
Forgot that this guy absorbs buffs.
I have like not any options. We still need to get that defensive chest piece from killing the imp.
The impish boxes are 1,500 login points right now.
Don't remind me. I still gotta save up some more login points. I think I'm at 1,200 or 1,300.
Oh, I have enough for a box on my main. I could probably get some boxes on mules, but I don't know if the boxes can be sent through the mail. I don't think
If
they
they
can.
have AUG on it, then yeah, they can.
Yeah, but I don't remember if it does.
Does anybody know? Yeah, no. Actually, I'm curious now if the imp thing can.
Oh wait, nice.
There's a Mog Garden you can warp to, which is pre-sanctuary. Yeah, there was a Mog Garden in 11 before there was the private island in 14.
The private island in 14 is like much more massive though, because they didn't want to be outdone by 11, even though we like fucking trounced them on the trust system and shit. But you know.
Also, I still prefer the island in 11 than I do in 14.
Yeah. All right, now this is gonna be a little dangerous because he absorbs buffs, and I'm gonna see if I can just kill him through his buff absorption. All ready?
Yep. We'll give it a try.
Okay.
They're not flat. Can send people. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you. I'll do my best.
You motherfucker.
You know, upside to today's stream is like the last time I streamed 11. Actually, no, I can't even say that on stream. Never mind. Basically, somebody fell deeply in love with me after meeting me once through Final Fantasy 11.
Don't be behind it if. Okay. All right, good. All right, never mind.
He said he sneezed on me.
He did sneeze on me.
He did a little sneeze. He did a little sneeze. A little sneeze. Well, I'm dead. I'm gonna eat this Reese's cup. Reese's are my favorite candy. Well, chocolate.
I was unaware of that.
Wait, Ellen, can you have chocolate?
Yeah, I can have chocolate, but like.
Okay, but like you understand why I ask, right?
Yeah, I understand.
Can't have bread, can't have cheese, can't have nothing fun.
Can't have nothing.
Two of my friends married through 11, so you never know. I mean, possibly. Also,
well,
for some Final Fantasy 11 trivia that I forgot to give because I have great memory. You can actually get married in Final Fantasy 11. They do not allow same-sex marriage. Wait, did they actually take it out?
Well, they took out the GM officiating it, so now there's literally just a box.
Yeah. It's all automated now. But you still, to this day, cannot have same-sex marriage in 11. It's kind of rude.
Please.
We should have that.
This motherfucking bitch, I swear to God.
Yeah, we're in gender locked.
Oh no.
So are the clothes? Mm-hmm.
This is going south kind of fast. Hold on. I might be okay, but...
I never got to actually see one of the original weddings in 11.
I got invited.
Like 14s?
No, I mean, they were cool. Like, you go to, like, a private room where there's, like, an officiant and stuff. Like, an actual GM used to preside over it.
Good girl, Sarah.
Yeah, thank you for lying, my good girl. Thank you for the hydrate. You just walk up to him. Yeah, no, I know you can get the wedding outfit because I actually have it as one of my style locks. Oh, hit your dragon.
I know. I'm
Thank you
stunned
being
for
good,
6
girl.
seconds.
No, you're good. You're good. You got this. I think. I hope.
It's rough. It's very rough. I cannot believe I pulled that on my ass. Holy shit.
Part 1, baby. The lighthouse in Gustavberg. Oh my god, that would have been a perfect wedding spot. They were public. That's really cool though. I wish that was a thing that like was still in the game in some capacity. But nope, it's all automated now.
You remember when me and you fought the Antikin fight on VD and I had 1 HP and I somehow brought that shit back?
Yeah.
All the trust died and you died and it was just me with 1 HP and I somehow brought that shit back. I still think about that and I'm like, that was crazy.
Allow yourself to be revived, yes. Oh, you know, I guess the music is kind of appropriate right now.
August and Gesha.
It's not the air. It's not the airship music, but it is the boat music. There's a spot in Gustavberg S where you can see a big view of the Crag of Dam, the hot springs of Heralus Peak. See, I love the environment of this game just so much.
It's just like in 14, when you're done with the main story or whatever, or like whatever expansion you're in, the game becomes like the outer world becomes useless. In this game, you can go on adventures, you could explore literally anything. It's like in, 14, they make you go to the Sunken Temple of Karn. In Final Fantasy 11, you could just go into the thing and explore and do whatever you want instead of being in like an instance.
Instead of it being a
time.
dungeon run, it is a dungeon adventure in 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we don't really have like a lot of like instances, I guess. We have things like
it's basically like
Delve,
Nizul.
and we have Omen, and yeah.
Omen, Nizul. We have more than we used to, but
Oh
but
man.
even Nizul.
Fishing in Final Fantasy 11. I had a girl break up with me because I was fishing in 11.
That's so funny though.
Because like I'm not even joking. She asked if she could come over to my house, and I was like, yeah, sure. I'm just playing some Final Fantasy 11 right now. And she's like, oh yeah, that's the game you like. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, can I actually like see what it's like? And I was like, yeah, of course, yeah, come on over. And she came over and she watched me play Final Fantasy 11 and fishing, and she's like, I can't date a girl who's into a game like this. And she left.
Wow, that's really shitty. I met a girl one time. I met a girl one time who like, I don't know which game it was. It was like original. I don't know if it was like RuneScape or something, but she was like, oh, you play Final Fantasy 14? I'm like, yeah. She's like, but do you play this other MMO? And I'm like, no, I've heard of it, but I've never tried it. She's like, oh, I only date guys who play that MMO. And I'm like, that is so weird. Like, okay, sure.
Damn, all right.
It's also strange because I wasn't even trying to date her, so I was kind of confused across the board.
You were just like, okay.
Somber.
How you doing,
Somber, how you
Somber?
doing, buddy?
Like, I only date people who play this game. It's like, all right, well, I guess I'll continue to not care.
Yeah. Continue to just beat my dick or something. Be more satisfying than like hearing you talk.
Second Wildcat an hour ago, so sleep schedule messed up. That's fair. My sleep schedule is gonna be fucked after today's stream. But that's kind of a good thing because I was trying to fix it in general anyway. So I guess in this situation, I will force my body to obey the laws of sleeping at night like a good girl. How is Sarah and Elliot? I'm doing good. Fortune got me some chippies, and we're 6 hours into the stream, almost 7 hours right now. So I'm just nomming on chippies. How are you doing, Elian?
Balls hurt, but I'm great. They don't actually hurt. I'm good. I'm having fun.
Of all the things, of all the things you could have said. I
don't
wasn't
know.
expecting that.
I don't know why you weren't expecting that, because like the amount of times where like something happens to me and I'm like, God, my balls hurt. Like it's
No,
just-
I was just like, how are you doing, Ellie? And he was like, there's a long pause. There's my balls hurt, but I'm good. Like, all right. All right. Well, I hope that they get better, I guess.
I'm doing good. I'm in my heightened dragoon state where I try to not die to things I shouldn't be fighting, but I'm good.
There's an easy solution. Get rid of them. But Elian's not trans. Elian has no desire for bottom surgery.
Yeah.
I also have no desire for bottom surgery, but that's besides the point.
I mean, like, if somebody was like, hey, Alien, can you, like, give me bottom surgery? I'd be like, yeah, I'll just power wash your balls off or something. Like, I would do that. Like, I would be the purveyor of bottom surgery, but I don't want it on myself.
Alien
It's an
wants table
important
surgery.
distinction. Wow, who said that?
Cadence.
Who said that?
Cadence.
Cadence. Wow. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Cadence.
Oh, thank God I'm no longer weakened. Fuck.
Oh, I got you. Give me a second here.
You teach at med school? The med school of alien fucking going for it anyway, ology.
Yeah, I mean, if going to power washing school can teach you how to blow somebody's balls off, I'm like gonna be king of the mountain or something. I don't know. Are you good?
I'm Gucci Green.
Just don't be in front of it.
Okay. All right, going right for his booty. Sick. Here we go. And now don't... I was just about to say don't move, dude. Don't move, man. Look at Ultima's
bro. I need you to, I need
Yeah.
you to take off my slow, please, if you can.
Removed.
Thank you. I need another one if you've got... Oh, never mind. I'm petrified. I hope I don't die.
Shit.
Oh god. Yeah, if you want to spam healing waltz on me whenever it's up, at this point I
Yeah.
need like everything you can get. I'm like Elegied, I'm like fucking petrified.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
Oh, they
my
stoned it.
my
Good.
TP will just be for healing right now.
You're good.
Healing and removing statuses. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, sick. Sick
It's just one of
nasty.
those situations where if I go down, it's all over.
No, we're good. We're good.
Somebody died. I am
Very
stunned.
good.
Who died? Aparu's still alive, so it's all hope is not lost.
Aparu and Koru are alive. So August?
Oh, this thing is spamming stun on me.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I don't
I'm
know.
trying to alternate between Asuna and Cure 3 for you.
You're all right. I would have put up Bar Thunder if I had known, but
No,
I
you're good.
didn't
You're good.
know.
Oh, thank you, Mustard, and thank you, Dex, for offering to help. If we die on this one, we might actually take that help.
I used to solo this a lot. I'm on VD. I'm just very rusty right now.
Oh, Koru.
Oh, Court. I'm trying to save him, but this will probably interrupt my cast. Fuck me. All right, here's what we
No,
do.
you're good.
We
You're
do
good.
This.
All right, I got him up. Fuck, Koru. Stone idiot. Hi, Hedgie. Can't see the HP on your model, so application is crazy. Or in the anticipation. Yeah, just wait. The excitement of what's gonna happen next.
I'm trying to cure you right now, as long as you don't fucking
Nah, no,
stun
I'm trying
me.
to cure
Ah,
myself
damn
too.
it. Got it.
Got he! Fucking got him.
Wow, he was a stingy fucking piece of shit.
I want to strangle.
Dude, that was on VD, and he didn't drop like.
He didn't
jack
drop
it.
anything on a VD kill. Are you kidding me?
Do you want to lot it out for the Baitsu stuff? You can have everything else. I don't care.
Okay. So we'll just lot to see.
Yeah, we'll
Hello.
just lot it on the Baitsu stuff.
All right. Why did I go to trusts? Every time. All right, Baitsu. We'll lot it out to see who gets. Oh man, am I gonna be a 370? Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I rolled a 90 on the fucking bait suit box. All right. You only have a 209 on this parcel. I can win. I can beat this fucking lot.
I already won it.
No, on the
Oh,
box,
no,
on the
it's a different
parcel, not the
parcel.
box.
My bad. But I already won it.
You passed on it anyway. You fuck.
Oh, did I? My bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
you
when I had
got
the
it.
good
That's
roll. Damn it. Congratulations. Thank you.
There we go. Well, now we got to do it again.
Yeah,
because
now we gotta
stingy
go do it
fucking
again.
whore. Stingy fucking whore. But yeah, it's up to you if you want to have other people. But yeah.
Yeah. All right. So let me get the thing again. Let me get the key item, and then I'll ask to see who wants to join. Let me just make sure that we have a healer, right?
I mean, I'll do my best. Like, I'll try to
I'm
do
just
the
saying,
best.
like, if we somehow get a max of 6 people, at least one person be a healer. Or
Oh,
if not,
yeah,
then we have Apple.
Because, like, this is a fight where I can occasionally heal myself, but not reliably, especially if I'm tanking.
I'll help. Cadence, you'll resub with my level
Cadence is
17.
Yeah. Cadence.
Cadence. What if we just
You'll
throw your
raise
dead
our-
body at it?
You'll raise our spirits.
It is free login right now, actually, Cadence. So like, you could log back in and you could get to level 99. I did it within 24 hours on Ninja, so it's entirely possible.
Yeah, but they would have to, like, know Esha or have Esha. They don't have Esha.
Nah,
access.
it ain't even about that. You just gotta believe.
Dude, what?
Gotta suck these.
Oh my god, you got
I got
me.
that shit from you.
I know you did, but I wasn't expecting it still.
I got it
you
from
got
you,
me.
Dad.
From you, Dad. Oh my god. We're such fucking nerds.
Oh my god, there's something wrong with me, and it started at childbirth.
I'm just normal, so I don't understand your world.
Get a free OP weapon too? Yeah. Yeah, no, actually, like, log in now. You can get a coupon to get a very free OP weapon. Unless you're Dragoon.
Yeah. In which case...
In which case, you're fucked.
You get some tiers, because we have... It's like weapon skill mind plus, and we have no mind. Like, on any weapon skill. See on Dex.
What'd you get for your Bonanza coupons? I got fuck all. So I know Dex is one. Who else wanted to join? Send a tell to me or Elian. Hi Dex.
Oh, I'm Raezon. Raezon in this game.
Yeah. I just want to become a summoner like Yuna. The summoner weapon is actually really good for the coupon.
And Summoner in this game is cool as fuck because Summoner in 14 is literally just like the summons come as you do your like rotation or whatever. But in this game, you just summon a beast and command them.
Yeah, no, you literally have a summon that follows you around and fights for you the whole time. It's awesome. Mustard, did you want to join in or anybody else? Because I know Mustard mentioned helping. Well, like a Pokemon? Kinda, yeah. You just have a pet that you command to fight for you. No, sure. I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine.
No, if you don't want to, don't worry about it.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you know, like nobody ever has to. Like in
Yeah.
Final Fantasy X, but better. Yeah, because you still get to control yourself as well. Although you don't
Yeah,
get to
you can-
ride your summon like you can in 10, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, but I mean, you can. There's a Fenrir mount.
True.
You can ride Fenrir and Ixion, I think.
I wanted to ride a dragon. Do we have a dragon? Do we have a dragon mount?
I don't know, because, like, I don't have all the mounts, so I don't remember if there's a dragon. You can ride an Iron Giant, which is cool as fuck, but...
You can ride a War Machine.
Yeah, you can also ride one of those detectors from Sky, and it literally looks like you just have a ball for a dick that floats.
Yeah. Or you can ride
That's-
the thing that that the older brother, the older of the two Juno brothers rides, and it has zero
Oh,
animation to
yeah.
it.
That's so funny. I don't have that one, I don't think. I never collected mounts.
I don't think there's one in 11. I don't think there is.
There's no dragon mount? Aw, that
I don't think
sucks.
there is, yeah. Let's see.
What are we waiting
Chocobo,
for?
Raptor. Oh, we're waiting for Mustard
many
Plant
do you
to see if they have enough to actually join.
3.
We have.
Noya, are you somebody in chat?
Are you?
Or is this a rando?
Yeah, are you rando? Or are you one of the people here? You can also
Somebody
ride
just
the
DM'd
Pandemonium
me.
Warden floating chair. Yeah.
Somebody DM'd me how many people you have. I was like 3.
Mhm.
And like I don't know if they're like a rando or if there's somebody in your chat.
Yeah. Wait, Mustard. What's even your in-game name?
Is perhaps yes? Like I'm so confused.
Yeah. Omega is
Totally
yeah,
alright.
yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
they can hear me then. All right.
Oh,
let
okay,
me
got it,
invite
got it,
you
got it.
in.
Omega is also a mount. Yes.
Totally a rando for real. Got it. If they can hear me
Yes,
talking
yeah.
in your stream,
Yeah.
then. I mean, I have had people send me tells when I've been waiting at the door, and they're like, "Do you want to go in together?" And I'm like, "All right, if you're not
Yeah.
gonna fucking wipe me."
It's a better party setup than when I was playing Sea of Thieves last night. I joined a Sea of Thieves group and nobody was using voice chat. Not a single person. I felt so awkward. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing right now, guys. Help.
I hope you just like did a really like sad like yarg matey.
Yarg mateys. That game still exists? I really love Sea of Thieves. I fucking hate people though. But no. Sea of Thieves is somehow still around. Even though they are very much not friendly toward PvE players.
Lana. It says Lana is in a party right now.
Hang on. So these are all the mounts in 11. Here's Chocobo, Raptor, Crab, Tiger, Red Crab, Sheep, Morble, Bomb, Crawler, Fenrir, Moogle, Beetle, Magic Pot, Tolfair, War Machine, Hippogriff, Xomit, Spectral Chair, Spheroid, Quirl, Omega, Goobooey, Levitus, Raz, Adamantoise, Dommel, Golden Bomb, Dull, Buffalo, Wyver, Iron Giant, there's way more than I thought. Red Raptor, Byaco, Noble Chocobo, which is my favorite one, Ixion, and Fuabo.
Boo Boo Glass.
I actually added a lot of the mobs from sea and just fish mobs from this game in general. I added that to my fishing minigame on stream. How the fuck do I play this again? All right, well first you need a controller. Don't try to play this on keyboard and mouse. Trust me. Ixion and Fuabo,
Alright,
really nice. Yes.
I mean, just a reminder on Omega, it will steal buffs out of the gate. So, like, I think we just wait for it to steal buffs, I guess. Although I did just kind of run in with buffs on and killed it anyway. So I don't know if that matters. But do not stand behind Omega no matter what happens, or else he will do rear lasers and it will petrify everybody.
Yeah.
And then you just kind of watch out on Ultima because it will fuck you up. Stinky? I ain't stinky. Who telling me that I'm stinky and
Who
tells?
said you're
How dare
stinky?
you? Aurelin. How dare you call me
Which one of
stinky?
that is you?
I'm pretty sure, isn't that Cadence?
Is that
I
Cadence?
can't remember.
Cadence, is that you?
I forget.
That's me. All right, I thought so.
Yeah, I thought so. I
Yeah.
thought I remembered that correctly. I ain't stinky. You stinky. Oh God, he's gonna drain Mighty Guard. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna see if we can kill him through max buffs.
Yeah.
This is gonna be awful.
We'll do our best. Cadence and Aurelia were taken.
Trust. Okay, I trust.
It's okay. I just named myself Sarah Hases. People read my name like, and people. It keeps happening where somebody reads my name and they're like, Sarah Hases, and I'm like, no, bud.
People will literally call me Elton, and I'm like, I don't understand how you got any of this.
People will call Nia Naya.
Oh, dude, she gets that all the time. They're
Yeah.
like Neapolitan, and then like Suvi, my dumb son, was just like after a year of knowing us, was like, I just realized her name is a pun, and I'm like, okay, great.
I realized it like immediately.
All right.
I was like, oh, like the ice cream.
You're good? All right, cool. I'm
right.
going in. Ready, Sarah?
Gucci.
All right, let's do it.
They call you Candace? That's not even close. It's okay. People just mispronounce Ada's name. They don't misspell it, but they mispronounce it. They call her Ida, or they say Aida, and she hates that.
Yeah, Aida is kind of.
Aida is pretty cringe. It's cringe.
Aida.
Aida. No, it's Ada or Ida. A-I-D-A. It's very easy to pronounce.
Cool, good. All right,
I eat
that
a
was
pizza.
much smoother.
I eat a pizza. I eat a pasta.
Sarah, you survived. This is amazing.
Yeah, no, I didn't even die.
There we go.
I'm
stunned, but
I eat it a spaghetti. Mamma mia.
Spaghetto.
A spaghetto. And Horse sent that shit to me a while ago.
Oh shit. All right, we good?
Yeah. Hans literally just sent me the meme of just mamma mia.
Again, don't face it.
Yep. Look to its booty. Although one of us is gonna have to face it.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay. How do I get this special weapon you were talking about? So as soon as you logged in, you should have gotten an item as soon as you logged in for a Mog coupon. It's that. You trade that into a certain Moogle. It should be in all the port zones. That was so fast. Holy
Wow,
shit.
we like butt fucked this man.
Holy shit, that was rough.
You already have the denouncements. The Colemanist shield is like a good magic attack bonus shield if you need it, and then
Well, I don't need any of them, but wow, that was like double the drops. Still no earring though.
Well, yeah, I mean, you should take the shield if you plan to use any of the jobs on that list. But,
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what I'm doing.
all right, then I guess it's just free lot. Everything.
Yeah, no. Whoever wants anything, go ahead. I don't want any of it. Although haste too.
I'll drop a lot on a boulder case, but that's about it.
Yeah, I'll do. I don't even think that I need the Durium sheet.
Well, we appreciate your help.
Yeah. Thank you for
appreciate
the
your
help, even though we
guys.
didn't get the drop.
That was like way easier.
An R15 Masamune. Jesus Christ. That was way easier though. Jesus. I'm just gonna cast lot on everything. Could have stun locked as much as possible. Thank you. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. We appreciate that so much. Seriously. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the shield. I don't think that I need the hair, and I don't like the fists. I'm not gonna play Monk or Pup. Sudden Lunge is OP. That was strong as shit.
Oh yeah, Sudden Lunge slaps. I just haven't played Blue Mage in like a hot minute.
Oh shit. I didn't even know I already had a haste too. Okay, and then pass. Never mind. I go fuck myself. All right, I'm gonna get another one. If people still are able to join and help, then the more the merrier.
I literally just rot merits, so like I have a ton.
Yeah, no. I mean, I think most people, once you get to a certain point, you know how it is to just rot all your merit points, and they're just gonna sit in your inventory for a while anyway. So it's just like, fuck it.
What's funny is that you need the earring, and the earring is like a lot more common than the things we've already gotten, so it's just been bad luck.
You're telling me. You're telling me.
I've been on this fight for a few months now, buddy.
Months?
Like, I haven't tried like every day, but like whenever I remember, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I should probably try to get the earring now. And
but I mean, like, this
guess who has amazing luck? This is why I don't play gacha games anymore.
It's just one of the ones that I could have like soloed. You know, I didn't know you needed it, like, you know, or else I would have done it a long time ago for you.
Yeah, I didn't want to be rude. You got the rings on the bench? Fuck yeah. Go to Port Juno to find the which Moogles are it again?
Oh, dealer Moogles.
Dealer
Port
Moogles,
Juno,
yeah.
They're by like the docks and stuff. They're right out there. It's one of the dealer Moogles. I think it's the one closest to the doors.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two
just
doors. It's
try to
hard.
trade that coupon to both of them, and whichever one accepts it, that's the dude.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing out there, but you
Yeah. I have to like speak over this song because it's gonna help me sleep. Jesus Christ, I can't sleep yet. We're only 7 hours into this 23-hour stream.
I guess like with all these people, I like don't actually need to sub white mage anymore, but like I still feel like safe with it, like for an emergency. I'll keep white mage for now, but
like it'd probably be a good idea just in case.
my sub Sam build is like better, but also like I don't know, just in case.
Yeah, no. It was like 8 hours. I got gassed. I did a 20-hour stream last year for the 22nd anniversary, but I passed out in the middle of it. I can't guarantee that I'm gonna go the full 23 hours this time. For those who weren't here earlier, I woke up to my cat having a seizure, so we immediately had to go to the vet. So, yeah. I'm still a little bit frazzled. The cat's doing much better now.
Everybody good?
Yeah, are we all good? The cat is doing so much better though. Look at her. We love Amelia.
Hey, Dex is good.
Hi Amelia, I love you.
You're good too? Okay, alright. Very difficult. Here we go.
Good. So cute. She is a medium length hair Russian blue. Extremely rare. Extremely rare baby girl. We love our fur babies. Yes. Yeah, that's why as soon as my cat was you know, when I woke up to that, streaming was not even on my mind.
Yeah.
Like my roommate Misfortune looked at me and she's like, "I'm sorry, you might have to like miss your stream." And I was like, I'm not even thinking about stream right now. I'm thinking about my baby girl.
Yeah. That's perfect.
Yeah. Well, speaking of her, she's playing with Finn right now.
Do they get along?
Yes. They cuddle a lot and give each other baths.
I'll leave the bar spells and auspice to you guys because you guys have stronger versions.
Yeah. Oh. Man, how hard can this whole Omega fight be?
Dragon D's nuts! we can wait 40 seconds. There's no problem with that. Cracking open a gold one.
That was actually a tea. Fortune got me a can of Arizona tea.
No, I just assumed it was like booze.
No, I don't drink.
You're an alcoholic now. I don't know what to tell you.
I can't drink alcohol. It's the same as weed. It fucks with me, but in a different way.
I can't drink alcohol either. I mean, can you imagine me drunk, like, on a stream? Like, that'd be wild, but, like, I can't do it.
I mean, honestly, just, like, have you just stay up for a while, and it's the same thing, really.
Yo, you're right. All right, everybody good?
All right. Oh, God, those weapons are so cool.
Let's do it.
All right, stay in front of them.
Working on it.
Yep.
I would like to kill you now. Got it. All right. Get the event.
Summoner uses the Pandit staff. I'm pretty sure it's the Pandit staff, right?
But
Sorry?
but it's mostly like a healing and buff staff.
Yeah,
you
but
know,
it is
it's
still
not
good
go-
for Summoner.
Oh yeah. If you ever need to do some like non-summoner related stuff, absolutely.
Yeah, like I'm looking again just to be sure, but like I don't think Summoner even has like another thing in this whole batch. Sorry for asking so many questions. Never apologize. This is like the best place to ask Final Fantasy 11 questions.
Yeah, you're good. We don't care.
Yeah, like
we just like are in fights and we can't always answer right away.
Yeah. So like if we ever like miss any like messages, like we're not ignoring you obviously,
Okay.
but like we just got shit going on.
Careful, Sarah. They ran in. Don't
No,
stand
I
in
got
front of
it. I saw him. I'm getting behind him now. Get on that. Oh no,
Get on
Cadence.
that
I mean, you know I'm obsessed with Final Fantasy 11. So like the more people that ask me Final Fantasy 11 related questions, the better it is for me, because I
fuck.
love talking about this game. You good?
Casted a spell on. I casted a spell on accident instead of doing my weapon skill. It sucks.
No, I mean you're still
Well,
good.
it's dead anyway.
Yeah.
So that's good. Hey, the earring. You got it.
Woo!
There you go.
Let's go!
Yeah, you can have literally like everything in the pool. I don't need any of this. Dude, I don't know who told me about the button for passing everything in the pool, but they are like they were such a godsend.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
Thank
know that
you.
for like literally forever. Thanks, guys.
Thank
Thank you for the help. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm so
It
mad
made that
like,
so much easier.
I'm so mad that it was in a situation where everybody was going to be passing on it anyway, because I rolled a 947. I've never rolled that good in this entire game.
I'm glad you're wasting all your good
on
lots.
all my good goals on the fucking passes for everyone else. Thank you so much, everybody. That was so sweet
You're
of you all.
You're also lucky everybody was nice. I remember one time I like gathered all these people together to go kill like whichever Ryzen Jima and M used to drop the Valorous shoes, and they like somebody was like, "Oh, I'll come and help," and then I was like, "Cool," and then they stole the boots and left, and I was like, "Oh, that was shitty." And then everybody was like, "We're too tired to do it again. We're never gonna do it again." So I've always been like, "Okay, well, if I could solo it, then I'll solo it."
I've never had that happen on stream where somebody's done that. I've never had that happen on stream, but that has happened to me where somebody was like, yeah, no, I can help you do this. And then as soon as I get the drop, finally, after like hours of grinding nonstop, they rolled, got a perfect roll, grabbed it and left. I was like, you mother.
Dude, that's like the shittiest thing. Like I don't know. Either way.
Might pick up the Braid Blade 3 for when I decide to be a Dark Knight.
The sword? Oh no, the great sword. The great sword.
The great sword. I'm trying to.
But is the great sword better than the scythe? Well, maybe it might
I
be.
mean,
I don't remember.
These servers are
Maybe.
still active? Yes, they are. The game has been going on for 23 years. The retail is still completely active.
Yeah, it's funny too.
Yeah.
The most people who like say shit about Final Fantasy 11 to me, they don't even know that like it's still going on. They think the private server is the only way. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
no,
nah,
and
I don't-
like, I'm like, are you sure about that? Like, I don't think that that's
like,
the
I don't-
case. Hang on, I'm actually
I don't
kind of
know
curious
who-
right now.
like I don't know who fed you what misinformation, but yeah, these servers are going strong and they're better than ever.
Does Horizon actually have a? Yeah, they do. I got curious to see how Horizon's numbers are doing.
All right, and
there are 907 players online right now on Horizon alone.
like, is there only one server?
there's a lot of different private servers, but Horizon itself is one specific server.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yeah. No, that's just Horizon.
Listen, I don't wish anything bad on these people as long as they leave us alone. Like,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
And I'm actually curious how Eden is doing as well. They changed up their website, so it's actually harder to tell. I'm really curious because Eden was like the #1 private server for a very long time before Horizon, but like I couldn't even play on either of them now. Jesus, yeah, no, Eden fell the fuck off. There's only 170 characters online on Eden right now.
Sometime, like, I think I can't do it right now. Although Sarah does need help. Like, if you can kill like Odin, like Sarah needs the Gare ring, and I can't remember what I need from the.
Yeah,
Odin
no,
fight.
I need the Gare ring. I'll tell you all the drops that I'm trying to get right now. I still got the page. Hang on.
Yeah, I can solo Alexander. I can't solo Odin.
I don't have Red Mage, otherwise I'd join, or I do Odin for you all. I appreciate the thought though. That's still super sweet. Just the
have
fact
Red
that
Mage,
people
but
are
I-
like still being like, I would.
I have Red Mage, but I don't have Job Stars. But I think I could silence Odin, but I don't know if I could do it like consistently.
Mm-hmm. We're just assuming when the PS2 stopped support, that was it and the game was over. I guess the console servers that went down. Well, the console servers and the PC servers are all the same servers. They all play on, like I'm still using the exact same account, and I used to use the
Yeah,
exact same character from the PlayStation 2 days. It's just that
Yeah,
you
I was a
can't log in.
dedicated PlayStation 2 player
Same.
until like Odalin.
Same. Yep. Really? Yeah. Yeah. No. This is the exact same account that I've had since August 5th, 2005.
Yeah, and the thing is that Square Enix sometimes, like, they used to say shit, like, if you don't log in, like, every 6 months, there's a chance you could lose your account to somebody else, like, who takes the name or something. That's all bullshit. They keep your account until, like, the end of time, unless you had, like, a thing where they, like, banned you or, like, you didn't pay or something.
Yep. And yeah. It was all cross-platform, and yeah, they shut down the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox 360 support in 2016. So when people kept trying to say in the PS4 and the Xbox One, like arguments that like, well, it's just not technically possible for a PlayStation 4 and an Xbox One to connect together. It's just physically not possible. And I'm over there like, Final Fantasy 11 figured that shit out in 2002. Shut up.
Yeah, they're dumb fucks.
Yeah,
Like,
no, like they're just flat out wrong.
just Sony hates like cooperation and fun.
Yeah,
Like,
no, that's it. Like the fact that you can play like with a Nintendo console on shit, like for certain games too. Like no. The zoom in effect. Yeah, no, I love the zoom in effect. I like to say just like random things, like when I zoom in, just like big boobs.
Well, the boobs wasn't just an effective use of zoom. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, yeah, you know. So I need the Gare ring, the Hitari Rory ring,
I think it's like Heteroi, or I don't know.
Hang on, I have a way to figure this out. Olette, you have never stirred me wrong except for all the times that you have always stirred me wrong. How do you pronounce this word, Olette?
Hitaroi.
Hitaroi. Got it. It's like Hitaru, man.
Where does that one come from again?
Gia's Fates.
Oh.
Yeah.
In Rise of Jima, or where?
That's a good question. I'm just saying random shit that I need.
Yeah, but like the Geese Fates or whatever are in like the Ashes.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Maju from, or Maju, so I guess Maju from Rise and Jimmy Jams.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It was Microsoft that started. Yeah, no. It started with Microsoft, but then Sony got way worse with it. And then it was like, guys.
Rose.
I don't think.
Girl, Sarah.
Thank you, Hedgie. I'm a good girl. I don't think that there's any way to help right now, but I do need Gletty's knife at some point.
Oh, he's weak to blunt. I think what happened when I fought him is I ran in with a staff and I got him to like 50% and then he deathed me and then like the people with me went in and like held it until I could get back up. Like I think so. I mean, I do have Puppet Master.
There's also
wait, hold on,
Sharita Earring is another one too.
Hold on, Dex Prozius, do you have access to like get us into T0 Nagai? Like, cause I don't think I have the buy-in layer, the ability to take us in.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like I'll go do it actually before I go to bed. I have all V25 clears. Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Sarah? Do you have enough segments to like go? Yeah, you should because you haven't. It should be like on your currencies. Let me look actually.
Which
Status.
currency?
I'm looking. It's currencies to Moogle segments. I have like 49,000 Moogle segments, but I've done more of it that
Moogle segments and currency. Currency 1 or 2?
2 Monk segments at the bottom. It's right above Galamufri.
1,509.
Ooh, that's not a lot. You need Mog segments, my friend.
How do I get them?
You basically have to go into one of the zones and you just have to murder shit. Which I like. I'm kind of tired for.
If you've never gone to jail, you probably already have 3 Moglophone 2s.
Oh, that's right. You've never been, so you do have those Moglophone 2s. No, we can do it. Okay.
Okay.
Because you would normally need like 3,000 Moogle segments or something for a buy-in or whatever.
Yeah. When you said jail, I thought it was like if a DM put me in the DM jail. Like, no, I've never been to DM jail.
That's how that stupid goal word is actually pronounced. It's like G.
Yeah, it's jail.
A-L. Yeah, it's dumb.
Okay, so I'm gonna put in chat the things that I need for my TP gear.
Well, let's just go get you the Gleddy's knife while they're willing.
Yeah. And then after that I'll do that. But okay, so where are we going?
Rabao.
Rabao.
In Kuzots.
Do you know Mordian jail looks the same in 11 and 14? Yes, I actually did know that. I know that because I know somebody who went to 14's jail, and then they sent me a screenshot of it, and I was like, hang on, that's the exact same look that it is in 11. They were like, what?
I've never been to 14 jail, but I've been put in 11 jail twice.
I've never been to either jails. What did you do to get... Wait, what? I didn't know I was dealing with a bad boy here.
A bad boy. I don't remember one of the times I got sent to jail, but I do remember one time I was in a Valkyrim Dunes, like, EXP party, and we had been, like, camping somewhere, like, for a while, and a dude who just thought he was, like, hot shit decided to camp directly on top of us because he wanted our camp, and he's like, I could just pull faster than they can. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck this guy. And I got on Dragoon and I just started murdering everything in the dunes so that they couldn't get any EXP. Yeah, I did. And then they called a GM on me, and the GM was like, hey, what are you doing? And I was like, farming. And he goes, what? I'm like, Puggle Scales. And he goes, well, stop doing that. And I go, okay.
You just pulled your ear like, stop.
Stop that. And I was like, all right.
Check if you have Moglophone 2 key items, otherwise you won't be able to get into the jail boss. Look, where are they at again?
It'll be where the question mark is. Everybody's crowding it. I can't really target it right now.
Okay. Got it. Well...
Wait, maybe I can figure it.
I'm just trying to see like where it is in like the key item actual section. All right, Moogle. I've added functionality to your Moglophone. Moogle Mastery. Cool.
Oh damn,
I
twos are...
I asked for one and he said, "Here you go." But he gave me a Moglephone, not a Moglephone 3.
No, you need Moglephone 2s.
Yeah. True story. Ruby's been to 14s too. I'm.
Damn, I thought Moglephone 2s were like 1,000 each. They're 3,000 each. That fucking blows.
Yeah, I need Moglephone 3s. How do I see where they are though? Is it a temporary key item? I have 3 Moglephone 2s.
Good. Okay. Yeah. You probably, it's because you never been in.
Yeah.
You probably got to pass lead to Dex Prosius because they're the one that has to take us in.
Oh wait, who gave me lead?
I gave it to you because I thought I was gonna dip. I didn't know we were gonna get you Gleddy's knife.
Well, I appreciate you hanging around for getting me Gleddy's knife. This will actually help us out a lot too. Since I can use, I'm pretty sure I can use Gleddy's knife for Ninja a little bit too, right?
If you don't got anything better, yeah, I think so.
I've got the katana version of Blurred. The Blurred katana or whatever. But that's only for sub job. Like, I don't really have anything for Ninja.
Yeah, and then that'll be good for you. You also have the possibility of getting the Agu Darkness, but you got to decide on what you want.
Yeah, like I have Gokotai and Kujaku +1. That's all I got for Ninja. I barely even have any gear. Bard, White Mage, and Paladin. Oh, sick. Well, that'll be good.
Let me look up the guy. It's been so long, I can't remember.
We should be Gucci. We should be Gucci.
Alright, can hit with blunt damage. Rocked by one weapon skill followed by multiple simultaneous weapon skills from different players in the skill chain window. Weird. Okay, 2 weapon skills. 3 the next. Players cannot repeat a weapon skill. Okay.
You know, this is like the biggest downside to having my bedroom be the same room that my computer's in. Because I'm just looking at my bed like, oh, the sweet siren song. Oh, the sweet siren song.
Final Fantasy 11.
Final Fantasy 11. Happy birthday, Final Fantasy 11. I'll drink to that. Once again, it's just tea.
Verve opens the stacker window.
Verve, it's what you do. I'm already getting stupid.
You got a lot. I get to sleep. You got a lot more time to go.
Hello, Freya the Purple Witch. Welcome on in, my dear. How are you? I don't know what weapon to get. Honestly, I might still hold off on getting either the air knife or the ninja katana. I might actually just wait a little bit. My bed is my chair.
I'll try to do the multiple weapon skills during the window. I could sub Sam if I have like reliable heals, but I usually sub White Mage because my trust levels are usually low. But I also can put Shell Crusher on it for the 9 minutes defense down or whatever.
Is this a situation where I be a good girl and I just kind of like wait?
I forgot they prevent
sub
jobs. Dude, it has been so long since I've been in here. Yeah.
We're all subless. Dex, I already know. I've been single for 2 years, bud. Sorry.
Wow. Wow. Just top Sarah Aces over here. Well, I can still at least get Shell Crusher on it.
Better than 10, but Dex, if you wait 1 more year, then you can say, holy shit, is that a Final Fantasy 11 reference?
Oh my lord.
Honestly, what if I just never date again and I wait 11 years to actually make that reference?
I don't think it's worth it, my friend. I know you're dedicated to the joke, but like, that's not worth it.
I mean, to be fair, it's not gonna happen either way. Like, I'm not gonna get a girlfriend either way. Just that clown girl, man. She was
the one
that got away.
She was the one that got away. Her titties made like honk horn noises, and you just let that slip through your fingers. Yeah, I'm good.
Do you know how many people are going to like just be so mad at me if they ever find out that I almost dated a clown girl and I fumbled it?
Listen, I don't want you to regret this for the rest of your life. That's why I want to help you. I want to help you find this clown girl.
You just woke up from an evening nap and you're in your computer chair? Honestly, to be fair though, my friend Ada regularly sleeps in her computer chair. So like, you know, as long as you got a good one, so you can boot for nose. Like, I'm not joking. If I ever date a clown girl, and I'm like, are you a real clown girl? And I go to honk her nose. If I don't hear it, I'm done. I'm walking away.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, though. But, Sarah, you're going to have to pick 3 level 99 jobs in here, but we're only going to be using the first one.
Alright, so what am I doing then? Just waiting?
No, you got to talk to the Pilgrim Moogle.
Pilgrim Moogle, okay.
Oh, wait. Wait. If we're on the job that we want to be for the first fight, do we have to talk to the Pilgrim Moogle, or are we good?
The problem is that I only have one job.
No, you couldn't have come in here if you didn't have 399 jobs.
I
You're
know,
not
but I only
using the
have
other
one
two.
job that's actually geared.
No, that doesn't matter. As long as you have 3, we're only going to be doing the first fight. We're not doing like the full like.
Okay,
gauntlet.
got it.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
I do have 5 level 99s, but yeah. If we're only doing the first fight, then yeah. Once you fight a boss, those jobs are locked out. Yeah.
All right, we should be good.
All right. Does this boss need treasure hunter or no?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly, but
we're just doing Nagai V1, no treasure hunter required. All right, sick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
6666666.
Good day, I say.
Thank you. Ah, double follow.
Good day, I say.
Thank you so much for the follow, Freya and Tempura. Hope I said it right. Tempura.
All right, let's get it. Oh,
Let's
also
do it.
remember that because that you don't have your sub job, so.
Yep. All right. You're the only one that gets my name, cause in game I'm a Mithra. To be fair, I'm just like.
You're good.
I'm Greek, so I automatically roll my R's often, but also I see the and like, you know, like I just like doing the
I just roll my R's. I just roll my R's randomly in words. Like I'll just be like French. Like, why?
Do you know how
They're
hard
like,
it is to actually learn Japanese for me? Because they don't roll their R's.
Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, like they don't have like the rolling R thing, but like whenever I'm like reading a Japanese word and I like automatically try to roll my R's, like no, that's wrong. Fuck. It's habit.
Fuck my life.
Fuck my
habit.
Greek life.
God damn it.
God damn my heritage. I'm gonna call up my mom and it's like, this is your fault. And she's like, Sarah, what the fuck did I do? Human purring sounds cute. Yeah, if you got somebody who can roll their R's. That's actually part of my my voice training journey. I was speaking to the person who's helped me voice train, and she's like, yeah, no, you have to make sure that you roll your R's as well. And like, you know, like every day before a stream, like do like a vocal trill, just like and just like, you know, go up and down basically.
I don't know if that's a vocal trill as much as that's just you blowing through your lips like.
Yeah, no, but it's like it's unironically like you're meant to like go like as low as you can to as high as you can down and just do that like a little bit. It helps to loosen up your vocal cords right before a stream.
There, remember that if you're dying to back the fuck out.
Yep. Should I just back out right now? Should I just wait?
It's up to you. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's this fucking shark. These sharks suck.
Yeah, they're fucking terrible.
Yeah. I'm gonna at least touch it. There we go. I got a little touchel in there.
Get some shell crusher on this man.
Am I allowed to say it this time?
Yeah, whatever.
Hell yeah, I'm toucheling.
Yeah, you're doing so good at it.
Thank you. Aren't you proud of me?
Yeah, sure.
Just with that energy of just like a distraught dad. Oh fuck. Alright, I'm backing up. Of me just being like, aren't you just so proud of me, Dad? And it's like, yeah, that's fine, honey. Whatever.
Now you know how I feel when I deal with Suvi. I'm just like, yep, you're doing great, son.
I thought you were gonna say Nia.
Oh, well, yeah, that too. Nia says that shit all the time. She goes, aren't you proud of me? And I'm like,
Yeah, no, I hear her. Oh, fuck. We got one defeat already. I sound like something is dying. I've done like 0 proper voice training. I'm so scared to like run in there and help. I'm so scared to do anything.
Well, with your 300 HP, it may not be a good call right now.
Okay, so they can come back in. Ow, you fucking shark. You fucker.
He's an asshole.
He is such a piece of shit. I show up and he just AoEs twice right in my face. Like, all right, well, you know, I'll just go fuck myself. Like, I don't know. The first collab that Miss Fortune and I ever had together, we were playing Phasmophobia, and I was like, I guess the Ghost Rider, are you proud of me? And she's like, yeah, Sarah. And I'm like, are you proud of me, mommy? And she just went silent.
Oh my god. You are such a fucking nerd.
She immediately just put her face down because she's like, it is going to be 5 years and I will still have never lived this moment down. And people still come to her streams and call her that because of me.
That's so funny. Like, I appreciate your gumption on this one. Do the fucking move, Raison. That is your real
asshole.
name.
You used to say Raison looking at your own name.
Yeah, I was like, do the fucking move, Raison, as if that is your real fucking name.
Oh, shit, okay, Dex. Is that what that's from? Yeah. Oh, no.
Hell, guys, it looks like I'm gonna suck a fat dick.
He got one shot. Yeah, no, he's kind of an asshole.
He does the death move.
Yeah,
oh, it's on the healer now. This is suboptimal.
This is.
Oh, I got it off the healer.
Oh, well,
I'm dead.
Well. Oh,
master level down.
I heard it.
Damn. Oh, that hurts.
Oh, the level
it's
down.
It's fine. I'll get it back later. Oh, right. I didn't have my sub job, so I came in here without re-raise like a dipshit.
Oh, no, you're good. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you're fucked, but, you know, live your dreams before you
Hell
go.
yeah, live and learn.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
On the edge of tomorrow. We sounded so tired.
I am tired.
I know you're tired. I'm tired too.
Damage or instant death.
But I can't be tired. I have to make sure that I keep myself caffeinated, keep myself alert, keep myself high in spirits.
All right. Well, we sucked the big fat one.
Yeah, no, that one was oof, big old oofers there. I told you this shark fucking sucks.
Is it over, or do we have like raise potential? And then
does anybody have re-raise, or are we warping out? It's 3:45 a.m. here. It is the exact same time here, actually.
Oh, I ain't warping out. I need to be a raise 3 so I can try to keep my master level. I can always get it back later. Like, I'm not worried. But...
Woo! Let's go! What?
Oh, nice.
Let's go. Let's go. You know, it is almost 4 a.m. here as well. I live on the western side of the U.S. Elian here is being a big old sweetheart, even though it is almost 7 in the morning for this man.
Yeah.
You have been here since basically the beginning of stream. So I appreciate you hanging around for almost 8 hours with me.
Why?
It's been a fucking fantastic time, as it always is with you.
Oh yeah, I love this game.
Oh, okay, not me though. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself.
Oh yeah.
I was just talking about hanging out with you, but
I just came for the game. Like,
no.
Fuck you.
Like, who the
fuck
fuck are you? I don't give a shit. I'm just here for the Final Fantasy.
Who the fuck are you? No, but I didn't. You were like our power came back on finally after 24 hours, and I saw the Garden of Ban DMs in our the private chat or whatever.
Yeah,
and
the
then
Ban fans, your favorite game.
Yeah, but then I didn't know you were alive, or like alive. Oh my god, I didn't know you were alive. And so then I came in at like 50 minutes or an hour or whatever it was, and then I was just hanging out.
Zelement, you can always resub to 11 for a month, but why would you resub when it's currently free sub right now?
True.
But also, if you get overwhelmed, you can always feel free to ask questions of your local mentors. I am one of them.
Yeah.
I actually spent a lot of time in this game's mentor chat just trying to help people. It's not as good as Final Fantasy XIV's mentor chat, and I really hope that it gets an overhaul on the 11 mentor chat, because there is a major delay in how much you can respond. Look at 14's mentor chat on Adamantoids and see how active it is. It is a complete stark difference. It's nice to find more West Coast streamers. Yes, thank you. I am normally awake around this time. I don't know if I always will be, but I've been doing this for a year now on this schedule, so... And I do love playing this game, Final Fantasy XI. I also love playing 14. I love playing a whole bunch of other games on and off stream, including Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves fucking nuts. Sorry.
That's when you crack a can.
Oh, I don't have any more cans with me right now.
It's fine, but now you know for the future.
Beastmaster coming to 14 is tempting. I don't know how to feel about it. I haven't seen anything about what they're going to do with it yet, right?
Final Fantasy XIV, they're fucking cowards. They leave Blue Mage sequestered, and like Beastmaster now in the same place. Blue Mage is stuck.
See,
this fucking purgatory.
I am very worried on the route that they take Blue Mage, because every job in 14 is tied to a weapon. Blue Mage in other games, the weapon was a whip.
Wait,
Blue Mage or
Beastmaster?
Beastmaster, yes. You can already tell.
Oh, okay.
Beastmaster in Final Fantasy V, the weapon was a whip. You can't give people a whip in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh my god, it would be so funny though.
No, there's already enough degen shit going on in 14. You can't give them.
Dude, when they released all that fucking BDSM gear, I was like, the Balmung Ul'dah streets are about to get like 10 times stickier.
Oh no, not the Balmung bench. No, not the Balmung bench.
Well, the bench, the back alleys. I don't know.
Somebody asked the other day why I didn't have Vivi and Fu play on Crystal, because they play on Crystal. And I was like, it's their first time playing Final Fantasy XIV. I don't want them to log in and immediately have a whole bunch of gooners just on their ass.
The other problem too is that like Crystal servers die a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why ours are more susceptible.
Because that's
like,
where all the ERP is. People use moon magic, and I'm sure. Yeah, no. I know that there's probably a whole bunch of illegal whips, but we don't need legalized whips. That sounds so weird out of context.
Legalized nuclear bombs. I shoved a nuke up my pussy.
Huh?
Dude, have you not heard the Shadow Wizard Money Gang quotes? They're hilarious.
No.
Those are all real fucking Shadow Wizard Money Gang quotes. Also, sponsored by the Shadow Government.
Oh shit, we have 2.5 minutes to kill this fucking shark. We were
Yeah, they
limited
left
on what
us
servers
dead.
we were allowed to have new characters on. Yeah, I tried to get them on Adamantoise, but the entirety of my entire data center is congested. You're on Ashura? Hey, good news, I'm on Ashura. Most people are on Ashura.
Well, I don't know what I could do weekend, but I'll do my best.
One of my cute friends plays a lot of Sea of Thieves. Are they single? No. I play a lot of Sea of Thieves and I play a lot of Diablo 4 in my free time.
Alright, it gave me my master level back, but do I decide to be useless or do I decide to keep my EXP or risk my EXP? Well, I think I'll risk my EXP for the glory.
Do it for the vine.
Do it for the vine?
Yeah.
You got it.
Do it for the vine.
I'll try to be careful as I can.
Yeah. Should I come in and do it for the vine though?
Maybe. I mean,
how long is 11 free
how-
for? That's actually a good question. I actually don't know.
how good are you at vines?
I never used it.
I never used it either.
All right, sick. We're great.
We're so fucking good at
We
shit.
are so fucking Jozu right now.
We're what?
Dude,
are
we're
you
so...
speaking words?
Sometimes I just remember things that like some of my friends have said to me in the past, and I'm like, that'd be really funny to say right now and just throw out there and just not explain myself. Just see the reaction.
That's cool. Gotta bring him back real quick.
All right, I'm just gonna go up there and just give him a little love tap on his fins. We got 30 seconds on this.
Yeah, that's not great.
No, it ain't. Ah, shit.
Well, I guess it's time to die.
You really need
Do it for
the
the vine.
haste? I can try to do a... Oh, shit, I don't have sub job. Fuck me.
Yeah, you don't got nothing.
Yeah. Should I use a weapon skill?
I mean, you can do whatever, I guess.
I'm just afraid. I don't think we're gonna get this one, sadly.
Nah, it's looking a little
Nah.
grim here. It was close though.
Yeah, we were actually very close at the end there. God damn. 6%. God.
It's fine. We just gotta get Sarah like 3,000 more points to go back in. Oh no, you're good. Like this shit happens.
Yeah.
Like it's no worries.
Well, actually, hang on. Does he use all 3 Mogphone 2s?
No, but now your thief job, all our main jobs are locked out, and we were like geared for that. You know what I mean?
Oh.
We can get some segs and shields. See,
I'll switch jobs. You can use a level 1 job. Yeah, I could.
I gotta go to bed though. Like I gotta sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, like I might be able to like do something, but I should probably sleep before I like completely fuck everything up.
Yeah, no, because you do have some responsibilities. You are a streamer in your own right. You do have things to take care of on your own end. Absolutely.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh no, wait. I got streamed today. Fuck, I forgot. All right.
Alien.
Yeah. I forgot. I made a fuck you, Wookie.
It's free for the next 10 days. Thank you. Stick around for 5 more minutes.
Wait, what? To do what?
I think they might be able to do it. Dex said, just let me try to carry. Oh, if one person leaves, we all can't continue?
Oh, wait. You want to go back into Nagai and just change jobs? Oh, okay. Hold on.
Gonna hop on? Fuck yeah. That's how the other
How do I
data
change my
centers
job?
make
Where
it.
the fuck is the dude? Oh, it's right here. I'm blind.
First bit of Dawntroy where you couldn't DC hop was chill as fuck. He says that the percent we left him at.
Oh, cool.
Interesting. So we just all changed jobs then?
Yeah, to something 99.
I mean, I can go or I can go Dork Knight.
Dork
It apparently doesn't have to be 99. I'm gonna do it anyway, just to flex on him on my naked ninja or my naked warrior.
Nudity. Be my guide.
I have no hand to hand. I'll say that. bow.
I have
Don't
Puppet
bow to me
Master,
while I'm
but
naked.
I
That
don't
no.
Yeah, bow to her.
No, no. I'm getting dressed. There, fuck you.
Fuck. I don't know if I can get this set up fast enough.
Let's try to finish this.
Yeah, give me one quick second here.
No,
I'm
you're good, you're
trying to- I think I already have Steam Jacket on. I need the equalizer. All right, yeah, I should be good.
Okay, Trusky, I will say when I hopped into.
Yeah, I'm fine.
When I hopped into, it was either Balmung or Mateus on 14. I hopped in, and 2 random people hit on me immediately and asked for moon code, and I'm like, what? No. What? I don't know what that is, but no.
The fuck is a moon code?
I don't know. Probably something Yoshi P would not approve of.
Oh, yeah, you.
I have to assume.
I'm gonna bone crusher the shit out of this idiot.
Hell yeah. This is like when me and Nia went to that club together when we were club hopping that one time. And I didn't want people to hit on me, so I wore a collar and I stood next to Nia the whole time, so people would think that I was her bottom.
Funny. That was so funny though.
It didn't work. People still messaged me.
Yeah, I imagine that.
People still hit on me. I was like, guys, please respect the color that I'm wearing, guys.
I like Bean Daifukus. They're there.
Yoshi P isn't mad. He's just disappointed. Also, sometimes very mad. To be fair, Yoshi P did say it is actually in the rules that ERP is allowed in 14 as long as you keep it private.
Well, they can't really stop it. What are they gonna do? Fucking like police your messages, be like, you jerking off in here, huh?
How E is the ERP? NERP. Not.
Oh.
It's not E for everyone, I can tell you that.
I was like, what does the acronym NERP stand for?
Oh, thank God you actually said acronym in the proper way.
What was I? What? Huh?
Okay. So, what do you call? So NERP. You call that an acronym. If it was just ERP, what would you call that?
ERP.
Yes, but would you call that an acronym?
I mean, probably.
I'm gonna kill you.
Why?
It's not an acronym.
Okay.
Everyone has their own pet peeves. Mine is when people call something that's an initialism an acronym.
All right. Cool. This might actually be why you're single. I'm just throwing that out there.
Hi, James. I mean, it might be. I don't know.
I mean, odds are pretty high right now.
Nervous erotic roleplay. You have to sound it out for it to be an acronym. Yes. If you can say it as a word, it's an acronym. If you have to spell it out, it's an initialism.
Erotic roleplay.
Yeah. That you have to spell that out. ERP.
All right, we win. Cool.
All right. We did it. We did the Gladys. Or
yeah.
did we?
So you can now buy. It'll be a few million gil, but you can now buy the thing at the question mark with gil. The price will decrease based on the amount that the server has killed him recently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's weird. Thank you for your help, Dex Prosius.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate the help. Now you can use the Moglophone in your inventory to warp out. It's been killed a shit ton. It should be cheap. Sick.
It's
Yeah.
Probably should have just let Zero go in there and tank him through the first fucking title guillotine, and then we do it again. You know, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I just was like.
I was gonna say thank you, Dex, and I don't know if you prefer your Twitch name or your game name here, but thank you all as well, Noya. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't know if I should use my Puppet Master, but like I don't have job stars, so I was like, I think I'm better off on drag.
Yeah. Plus, you are a Dragoon main, so like range is useful in game. Yeah, it depends. I think for the most part, like anything can be used end game. Asterisk.
It depends on the fight, yeah, but like the amount of people that I have that like I remember when I came back to the game, I was like trying to do a fight on Dragoon that like, and they were like, well, you should be like this optimal job, and I was like, et tu, guy, et tu.
It's like et tu. I mean, to be fair, I get that a lot being a thief, and I was like, why aren't you playing Dancer? Why are you playing a thief? I'm like, because I fucking like thief.
I'm like, and I remember the days when we were just killing shit with whatever the fuck we had, and we made it work. Yeah, like it's just a few. It's like it might be like 2 mil.
About to say, yeah. Let me see how cheap this is. Let me see how cheap this is. All right. I've talked to you 2 times now. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Yes, any questions? Can I buy shit from you?
Give me all your shit.
Give me all your shit. Gonna shake him down.
Yeah, shake him real hard.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
450,000.
Oh, that's not. That's 450K. That's not bad.
Fucking cheap. I was expecting like 2 mil.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like 2 mil too.
Do I need any of the other Gletty stuff too?
Probably, honestly, it's pretty good gear. Like the Gletty set like has passive regain on it, so I idle in it a lot just to build TP.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I'll get the. I mean, I can always buy more later, right?
Yeah, they'll be there.
Yeah.
And I like people kill that shit a lot, so I don't think the prices are gonna go up. You should be fine.
5 mil. Jesus. Oh, that's a pretty. I like that it has a Sam one too. Gletty's crossbow for Ranger. Yeah, Gletty's entire set. I mean, it's a cool looking set too.
all of the sets from here can be augmented, but the augment system is very complicated and stupid, and it's one of the few things that I haven't done because like I haven't been able to like solo it well. So
that's fair.
If we ever get like a group of people together to do it, we can.
I mean, I just wanted the knife for now. I'm gonna slap this bad boy into my Mog wardrobe.
Okay, I say.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, my dear. Happy birthday, Final Fantasy XI.
Sorry we disappointed you by being crude.
Yes, I'm so sorry to the Final Fantasy XI official Twitch channel, and also to Cena Breyer and the other person that was here. to Crystal, to the actual Crystal Mommy.
I didn't know.
Look, we got a little bit crass earlier. It's all right. It's all good. I'm not upset at you.
I was just talking about my nipples. I'm so sorry.
To be fair, I could never like get upset at you, Alien, for anything.
I didn't know, Sarah.
Unless you were like purposefully trying to hurt me, I don't think I could ever actually get upset at you.
No.
I would never be yeah, Alien's here. Hi, Dick.
What?
Hello,
How
Mr.
dare
Richard
you call me the cheese demon? What the fuck? How dare you?
Thank you for the Granny Creams hot butter ice cream. We'll have to do dailies and stuff. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I'm still going to be streaming for a while. I know Alien's got to be sleeping soon since man here has to fucking stream tonight.
Yeah, I might have to do some shit every now and then.
Yeah, even though it is currently 7 in the morning for you.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
I mean, it could be worse.
It's funny too because chat will literally snitch on me like in 2 seconds if they get the chance. Like anytime I've been like, chat, I don't know any snitches, so nobody's saying anything.
Nobody's saying nothing. Nobody's saying nothing.
But that they snitch like immediately. They'll like DM Nia and be like, he's doing this bullshit.
I mean, to be fair, the fact that like we have the Gartner Ban fan group chat, like she's already gonna know.
Wow. Okay.
I'm not gonna tell her. She's just gonna know.
All right, snitch. Whatever. Fine.
Like it's It's not as bad as what Ada did to me once.
Okay, what did the one true Oofy do to you?
So one of our friends is a really big fan of Pedro Pascal. And Ada was like, I want to try and rickroll her. And I was like, okay. And then Ada DM'd me and was like, put in our Garrus fuckers group chat. Just be like, oh my god. Have you seen this new video from Pedro Pascal? And I would link the YouTube video for the rickroll. And she just looked at the group chat and then just looked at me and just like, did you really think I was gonna fall for that? And then Ada immediately responded, this was Sarah's idea, 100%.
Dude, they try to set me up too for some dumb bullshit. I don't know what the fuck it is with friends and trying to make you take the fall for shit that they did. Whatever. All right, well, it has been an absolute joy hanging out with you.
It has absolutely been a joy hanging out with you two, as it always is.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I will talk to you tomorrow.
Please make sure that you get some rest. I can't guarantee that I'm gonna be hanging out in your stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be real, but I will do my best to lurk.
Fuck you! No, okay.
Fuck you! How dare you do this to me?
Yeah, get some rest. All right, I'll see you later.
All right, good night, hon.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye. And that was Elianson, my dearest of dears, Elianson. We love him here. He really is a sweetheart. Once again, make sure that you give him some love. I'm gonna shout him out right now. Make sure you give Elian some love right now. He was last seen playing Minecraft. I swear to God, if the clip that plays is the one where he screams about the girl dicks, because it happens. If it's that one clip, I'm gonna die. I always take a risk whenever I give him a shout out.
My fingers are tingling, and so is my pee-pee. My mouth is dry, but we could fix that.
My knees are weak.
My eyes are burning. What did you shoot in there?
What's wrong with you?
Oh, he was talking about that earlier. Yes. May 16th, 2002, Final Fantasy XI released, Mr. Richard Petty. I didn't know that it was your birthday. Happy fucking birthday. Happy birthday to you. Sarah doesn't like singing, but I'll make the exception for my Richard Peddington. Happy birthday to you. Nobody fucking clip that. Happy fucking birthday. Hi, Vivi. Hi, hon. Vivi, I hope that you and Fu are both doing well. I hope that you're both doing amazing today, honestly. I see you, James. I see you, James. I would say that I'm going to delete that immediately, but unfortunately, it's going to go through Ada, and I'm going to message Ada about it. I'm like, I'm going to delete that clip, and Ada's going to be like, you better fucking not delete that clip. And I'm going to be like, okay, fine, I'll keep it. And then she'll say, good girl, Sarah. And I'll be like, yes, I am a very good girl. Can I have head pats? And she'll say, yes. And then I get head pats. That's like the whole system that we have. I'm taking a food break. Absolutely understandable. I actually might need to take a short little bathroom break. I want to make sure that I pace myself very well, and I take breaks when I can, since we are going to be doing, or at least trying to do, a 23-hour stream today. Since it is Final Fantasy XI's 23rd birthday. Happy birthday, Final Fantasy XI. Sweet 16. Who? We're not going to talk about what year I was born. It makes me feel older. That's understandable, Mr. Richard Peddington. Does it make you feel a little bit better about the fact that I was actually born 10 years before Final Fantasy X came out? Final Fantasy X. Thank you so much for the follow, Mustard Plate. I do appreciate you. All the follows seriously do help. We are on the way toward my next follower goal. We are under 15 followers away from being at 3,300 followers. Holy shit. Thank you so much for all the... Thank you so much, Raz. Thank you. That bumped it up to 2 more. Oh my god. We're 12 followers away from that. Holy shit. Make that 14. It just recorrected. We're 12 followers away from being at the next follower goal of 3,300.
Good day, I say.
Oh my god, is that a Final Fantasy 11 reference? Because now we're now 11 followers away from our next goal. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the follows. I really do appreciate it. You're 10 years older than Final Fantasy 10 as well. Yes, I was born in 1991. Yep. Oh, thank you so much, Vivi. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much, my dear. Vivi is, if you are seriously not following Vivi, give her some love right now. Vivi Vane is somebody that I met very recently. And I was so happy to be there on stream when she hit her 1,000 follower goal. I wanted to give her the biggest fucking hug. And if I didn't live on the other side of the US, I would give her the biggest fucking hug. But unfortunately, I live on the West Coast now. 34 gang, yup, turning 34 in 2 months, baby. Although Cena Breyer thought that today was my birthday. It's not, but people keep saying happy birthday to me, and I'm like, guys, it's not my birthday. Guys, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. How goes Final Fantasy XI? Silva, it goes amazing. How are you doing, Silva? Good morning to you as well. How have you been? How have you been, my dear? Are you enjoying Final Fantasy XI? Because we got Silva to actually play with us. You actually just missed Ellie, and he just went to bed. Happy birthday, Sarah. God, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Damn, we're the same age. Yep. People always confuse that. Like, they think that I'm much younger. And like, just because I'm weird and unhinged doesn't mean that I'm young. No, I'm just weird and unhinged. I remember once when I was actually 16 years old, I went to a house party. And I swear to God, this is 100% true. For all the other stories that I've told before as well, those were also 100% true. I do not tell false stories. I do not tell lies. All the stories that I tell are 100% from my own experience in life. I went to a party, and it was the first time that I went to a party where alcohol was involved. I wasn't drinking. I was being a very good girl. I did not drink anything. But I was tired, so I almost fell asleep in the corner. But there was one dude at this party that came up to me, and he was like, "Hey, Sarah. Hey, what are you up to?" I was like, "Nothing. I'm just kind of like sleepy. I kind of wish I were home right now playing Final Fantasy XI." And he went, "Did you say Final Fantasy XI?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "What server?" And that's how I found out that that dude plays Final Fantasy XI. And I almost fell asleep, but he was like, "Sarah, if you fall asleep, then we can't play together." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he was like, "Sarah, if you stay up, then we can go on a party in Valkyrie Dunes together." And I was like, "I'll log on." Because I actually brought my PlayStation 2 over to this girl's place, because it was actually to a girl that I was really interested in dating. So I brought my PlayStation 2 over to her house so I could spend the night and play Final Fantasy XI. And I need to I need to clarify if you're hearing that correctly. Yes, I decided that I would go over to a girl's house and I would sleep at that girl's house, in that girl's bedroom, in that girl's same bed. But I wasn't going to go to sleep, and I wasn't going to do anything with her. I was going to set up my PlayStation 2 and play Final Fantasy XI. Maybe this is why I'm single. Priorities. I mean, I wasn't joking earlier when Sarah, what? What? If you did that to me. For being so weird and unhinged, you're pretty wholesome, so thanks for that. Oh, thank you. I'd sit there and watch happily. This girl was not into Final Fantasy XI. and get popcorn. Oh, what the hell? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. The first girl that I ever dated, the first time that I ever slept over her house, and it was going to be a big, long sleepover, I brought my PlayStation 2 to play Final Fantasy XI in her house over the entire weekend. She actually liked watching me play, though. She would actually sit there and watch me play and like ask questions, and, like talk about the game, and like ask like what the whole like, you know, what my job does and all of that shit. So like that was actually a really fun time. And well, I'm vibing right now, so I'm hopping on myself since the anniversary stuff. Yes, make sure that you hop on, get the Silva. You know about the anniversary chest, right? That was so sweet of her. That girl was actually super sweet. That was the first girl that I ever dated. I knew nothing about dating. I was 14, and I was obsessed, just like I am now, with Final Fantasy XI. So like almost 20 years. Those are raids. There are raids today, madam. Mog coupon. The Mog coupon you can turn in for a free item. It is one of the OP items in the game. If you don't know which item you want, I would hold on to the item for now. I would hold on to that coupon. Or you can trade in the coupon to the Moogles and then say you don't know what you want, and then they'll give you a key item so it doesn't take up an item slot. Yes, Vivi, what is it? Are you realizing how much of a fucking loser I am? Vivi's like, I didn't realize that, like, that when Sarah said that she's obsessed with Final Fantasy XI, that like she meant like she was obsessed with Final Fantasy XI. I am the same girl that will play Final Fantasy XI on one monitor and play Final Fantasy XI on another monitor, and I will use a Logitech keyboard while I'm doing it. I'll actually pull up the screenshot. Where is that screenshot? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I just have Final Fantasy XI open 3 times. I don't multi-box on 11. I did when I played on Eden for a little bit, but I don't anymore. Excuse me, just a little hick 'em up. Can somebody add to the hick 'em up counter actually? Just type in exclamation hick, H-I-C. I'm almost fully caught up on One Piece. I'm up to 1,106 right now. God damn. Thank you, James, and thank you, Fu. I appreciate you both. Thank you. But just type in net. No. Have one for 3. Free. Thank you. We got a double on it. Buy one, get one free on the hick 'em ups. It was like 1.5. I mean, yeah, close enough. Hi to Millie. Serving the trappers once you catch up. Where be the chest? The chest be important. It's actually not important. All 3 of the chests. Thank you, I'm a good girl. They're in all 3 of the nations. The only one that I know for a fact where it is in Southern Sandoria. If you go to Southern Sandoria, right by the auction house, actually. Been holding off some because I was waiting for the new episodes to come out. Jeez. Aren't we getting like a reboot series for it too, even though the original's not done? I remember one guy that I was super interested in dating for a while. He was really into One Piece, and he kept trying to get me to watch it. And like, I went over to his house on a date one time, and I was just expecting like to play like some Guild Wars for a little bit, maybe lay in bed and cuddle for a little bit. No, the dude was just obsessively watching One Piece, and I was like, all right. Like, this ain't my thing, so I'm gonna play Guild Wars on your PC, buddy. He's like, okay, go ahead. Silva, here you go, buddy. Yeah. This chest here, don't even bother talking to the Moodle. Just go to this chest right here. For anybody wondering, it's at IH. Literally just go to this chest. When you examine it, it says free to take. Take everything. You don't need to bother, if there's a +1 version of a piece of gear, you don't need to bother with the non-+1 version. So just grab like one of everything. There's a whole bunch of trusts that you can't get anywhere else. There's a whole bunch of mounts that you can't get anywhere else. And then there's the Vanadiel clock, the Vanna clock. Make sure you pick up that Vanna clock. That's not just a vanity item. The Vanna clock gives you an EXP boost when it's placed inside of your house. Yeah, the One Piece on Netflix. No, I don't mean the live action for One Piece. I mean like another reboot, unless that one's actually called The One Piece. So I do have to go now and finish up some stuff before I go, Sarah. I wish I was able to stay for the full stream. Vivi, I'm gonna be up for 23 hours, hun. And even then, I can't even guarantee that I'll be up for the whole 23 hours. Since I woke up and my cat was having the seizure, I was, I'm still a little bit frazzled. But I can't even guarantee that I'm gonna be up for this whole time. But the fact that you've been here for
Behold, I'm larger by tenfold.
Vivi! Vivi! Oh my god, you gave 11 gift subs. Oh my god, is that a fucking Final Fantasy 11 reference? Happy 11. You are so fucking sweet. Make sure, everybody, if you're not already following Vivi, give her some love right now. I don't know if that's supposed to give you a clip shouty outy, but if it doesn't, then... Okay, it did not. Thank you, Vivi. You are such a sweetheart. Once again, make sure that you are giving Vivi some love right now. She is a big sweetheart, and we love Vivi around here. She loves playing Diablo 4. She loves playing a lot of different games, actually. She's getting into some Monty Hunty with me and Fu, and we are loving it. Vivi for best girl. Vivi, I would say Vivi best girl, but I'm best girl, but Vivi can... We can be tied.
I genuinely did not mean to bring up trauma. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
I was just like, oh my god, you guys are dying. You poor babies. I was about to just fucking grab both of your faces, shove in my boobs, and be like, heal your heads.
Yo, actually, it was traumatic. It was traumatic.
I'm having a really traumatic experience right now. Oh no, Vivi, I need some help. I'm having a horrible traumatic experience. No, I'm joking. No, it could be worse. It could be worse. It could be one of my old clips. It could be any one of my old clips, and I guarantee you it's gonna be something that's way worse. I guarantee it. I'm just gonna, take a little bit of a drinky, and definitely not set up for a spit take here as I wait for this clip to play.
There she is.
I was downloading porn.
God fucking damn it.
That's all okay.
That's fine. But wow.
No,
Yes, Mothy.
I'm not. I'm doing wires.
No one. No one downloads
No
porn.
one kill me, I'm uploading.
Fuck Ada's onto me.
This is like the first collab I had.
What kind are you downloading? Is it the ones that give you tips on how to be the best bottom, or the ones that make you try and be the best?
It's lesbian hentai.
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
the fuck?
I'm sorry. Did we just jump into
Hentai,
hentai?
right? Okay. What?
Okay,
What
I'm
did
not
I
gonna
come
throw out and go, it's definitely not April and it's definitely not Sam.
I'm sorry. I need context here. What the fuck?
Same,
How's it
actually.
going?
No, do not.
I love that clip. I love that clip. It was so perfectly timed on that. Just everyone being like, what the fuck? You might recognize the voice of the black-haired wolf boy. Oh yeah, no, I knew immediately. I knew immediately on that shit. All right. I did need to set up because I do need to go to the bathroom actually. I do need to go to the bathroom. I need to get ready. Get ready. I need to go to the bathroom and I need to take a short little break because I do want to make sure that I pace myself, walk around a little bit. I can't just sit here for 23 hours straight. I'll die. It's literally not good for my body if I just sit completely still for 23 hours. So I'm going to walk around for a little bit, go to the bathroom, and then when I recuperate, I'll find something to do. You're 1/3 done. Fuck. I'm rich in items. I know, right? And they're really good items too for glamour pieces and new pots. Make sure that you get that Vanna clock and make sure you put that Vanna clock right on your wall and make sure that you have enough lightning skill to be able to get the boost. It should actually pop up when you're done with the decorations. Like once you actually remodel. No, not remodel like that. Which one is it? Layout. Do layout. Put the clock up and make sure you have enough light elemental gear or furniture pieces. When you exit out, it will say obtain key item Mog Enhancement Bounty. And then you go check your active effects. Mog Enhancement Bounty. Moogle powered assistance from your Mog House increases the rate of gaining experience and capacity points. You can't see it right now because the fishing is going on, but still. Oh, I just saw all the people who got all gift subs. I see Fall Within Fire actually got a gift sub. Fuck yeah. Good job for Fire. Love her. Mine is Earth right now. Try to get more furniture that has light elemental to it to put in to match that clock. You can find some pretty inexpensive pieces on the auction house. If you need some gil, let me know. But yeah, I'm going to actually be right back. I'm going to put this in the be right back screen. Be right back, everyone.
Look for a way up.
Oh, hey.
Everybody on the elevator.
What are they doing? What were they doing? Why were they fucking crab walking into the elevator?
Arbiter, this is Spartan Locke. Do you copy?
I'm just gonna take a minute. I assure you that even though it doesn't sound like it, I am being sincere when I do this. To whoever's birthday it is. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear July babies. Happy birthday to you. Do not fucking clip that. Thank you. Oh, shut up. July baby, it's my Ada, I'm a July baby. Preposterous awesomeness of everything does look like a game that is right up my alley. Alley cat, that is. Got him. I'm sorry. I deserve that one. Every copy of Mario 64's personalized meme. I don't know if that's the same person. Hang on.
Also put it on my cock. Cheesy on my penis.
What the fuck did I just read? What the fuck was that? From the last save point. Anytime you found, I know how saves work. Oh, thank God, it's just automatic. Meowsicle's my beloved. I love him. Fuck you. I knocked him off the building. Can somebody please clip that? And then not this part. Never mind, clip it. I am the best.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The rule of 3. Between V and Sarah to see who's the bigger bottom. I'm probably gonna lose. See, here's the thing. Fortune knows she's a bottom. She absolutely admits that she's a bottom. I will never admit to being a bottom. Not because I am a bottom, but because I'm not. That's reverse psychology or something. You're in denial. Denial is a river in Egypt. I'm gonna finish this before I go to bed. How about that?
So he got an implant? Does that mean it's Gary's mod?
Bad. Bad time. Pee-wee's sermon. That's so stupid. I'm clipping that. There we go. And now the famine is done. Fuck off, my dude. I kicked his butt. That's up everyone all the fucking time.
I'm sorry, that was meant to be serious.
Okay, Moffy.
I'm sorry in the bingo card.
Yeah, same.
I don't need to make a defense because only bottoms make defenses.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
That's the best defense I've heard all night.
Misfortune?
What?
Mary, why should we not vote for you?
Why are there already votes?
Everyone's already voted.
What is going on?
We're going to chat here.
Sarah, are you afraid for your life yet?
Hang on. Okay. I just need to confirm. Is there anybody here who did not vote for me?
I didn't. I skipped.
I didn't.
Alright, just making sure.
I'm sorry.
Actually, Katie, you. Holy shit! Jesus fucking Christ! You did not have to do that. Run, Jesus! I do it. Oh, she took my job.
Bomb's armed.
We got your exit. A service elevator in the hangar. Head downstairs, cut through the caves.
I did not. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. Okay, fine. Here. Just for that, you get one, ma'am. Okay, go on, do it. You. You motherfucker!
We got your exit. A service elevator in the hangar. Head downstairs, cut through the caves.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Revolver dicks. Revolver dicks a lot. My favorite Metal Gear Solid character. Jesus Christ, Aiden. She's making a clip. He, ma'am? He said peace. What are we fighting now? Did y'all see him just leave? It's quite breezy in here, since I'm not wearing any fucking clothes. If only I had a giant dragon to lay on top of me while I sleep. Oh, if only a dragon would do that for me. Just mount up on top and just lay on top of me. What's there to think about? Even monsters. Holy shit! That was really good timing, Aoife. The timing! Stan's being a bottom. Remember the first season I got like 60. Jesus fucking Christ, Ada! She's cracked.
What the fuck?
I went hard? Why don't you go hard on me in my DMs? Goddamn! Oh, I can't get another bounty. Did I use up all the bounties? Or is there nobody nearby? Hold on.
It's Tuesday, isn't it, though? You can grab your glass of water, nip down to the old pub, grab a couple of ciggies on the way, have a good old pint, and then I call it a day.
Pie.
Oh yeah, good old pie.
This time it won't fall off a cliff going for a scarab. The timing of the raid, I'm so sorry, everyone. I am back, though. Hello, hello, hello. Let me set this back up. Neapolitan Ryan, my dear, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. I am back now. Make sure the microphone's still working. Yes, I can see myself talking. Hi. I'm so sorry about the timing of that rain, but hello, hello, hello. All right, so I think I know what I want to do. I'm gonna get the +1 of Prish's boots now. You weren't gone long, I know.
Good day, I say.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Sam Crow. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. And thank you for the follow during that as well, Chicken Warrior. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to that 330 or 3,300 number. Good Lord. I wanted to ask about doing the Dark Ages too. Damn. I know that Neapolitan must be very, very sleepy. I know 2 people with Neapolitan in their name, and they're both sweethearts. I hope that we are all doing well. I hope, because I mean, I'm gonna need y'all's energy. I need y'all to channel the energy into me like Spirit Bomb, like we're doing the Spirit Bomb in Dragon Ball Z. Just raise your hands in the air and point it toward the screen and be like, "You got this." Just send me the energy. Send me the love. Send me the tea. All right. So I do want to get the boots. Come on. Time to get them boots. They really are really good +1 boots too. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know a lot of people are going to be very sleepy. I've been going for 8 hours and it's almost 5 in the morning my time. So I don't even know what time it is on the East Coast. But the West Coast people are... Well, unless you're awake at this time. I normally am, but I'm normally like not streaming this late normally. Favorite expansion storyline. Fuck. Chains of Promathia is an easy pick there, but honestly, I really liked the Voracious Resurgence. Or no, not Voracious Resurgence. I keep saying that one when I mean the one that came after Adeline that I forget the name of right now. Wings for me. Wings was an amazing storyline too. I loved the Wings storyline. 0741. I don't know what that means. Just killed a mammoth and got a bottle of yellow liquid. You literally beat the piss out of the mammoth. It's still gonna be fishing. It's gonna be fishing for her for a while. If you would also like to be fishing some stuff, subscriptions, tips, basically any money that you spend toward this channel will get you a whole bunch of fishing. Oh, 7:41 a.m. Thank you. Yes. Basically any money that you spend on this channel will get you fishing, but also you can fish once every 15 minutes with the command !fish. All right, Precious Boots. Please don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. Oh wait, no, I need to examine it first. Yeah. It'll give you the fishing. I guarantee it'll give you the fishing. It's just gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit because it's gonna prioritize the order that the fishing comes in. And since Vivi gifted 11 gift subs, that is 11 times 6. That's how many fish she's gonna be doing. She's gonna be at it for a while, so it's gonna be what, 66 fish? Pair of Precious Boots +1. Commence the synergy. Okay. I don't know how synergy works really, but I'll do my best. Pretty sure I just need to feed it wind fuel. Okay. Has nearly reached it, so feed some more wind. It's almost nearly reached it. Okay. Really? Still not? It's far off the target value? And you're good typically. It says it's far off. I don't know if we're good though. I may have fucked this up. Might have too much now, not sure. Let's end this synergy and we'll see. Synergy complete. Okay, you can't lose it. Okay, got it. Oh, right, it's still in there, isn't it? Yeah. Synergy is annoying, but forgiving that way. At least it's forgiving. It's not like crafting normal is in this game. Where it is very RNG and very not forgiving. Okay. Commence synergy. It's reached the target value. Let's go. Let's go. Putting these boots in the inventory immediately. I need to make room. I'll put it in this one. I'm keeping those on me. I'm keeping those nearby. Now I'll give them a big whiff. Just a. Hang on. You're right. No. Hang on. Let me make sure that I go. Well, actually, it's just the boots themselves. All right. Smells like precious tears. God damn. I want to see. I need to get. Oh, I need to get my black mage leveled up first. I want to get red mage leveled up, but I should continue on my black. No, I know what I want to do. I can see you running back and forth from the gobby box. You're just looking like, what the fuck is this girl doing? I'll tell you what I'm doing. Being fucking weird. But like, I'm a girl in my 30s. Like, if you're not even like even slightly weird, then you're just lying. Like, if you're in your 30s and you're like, I'm not weird at all, who do you think you're fooling? If you don't pace back and forth in circles in town while playing an MMO, you're doing it wrong. I do this in 14 and 11 at the exact same time. Nullifying drop kick to your fat head. I can't get there with my voice just yet. I need to do some more voice training. But when I went to the bathroom, I did my Japanese lessons for today. So there's that done. Because I was worried, like, am I gonna remember to use my Japanese lessons? I just reached a streak of 69 days, so I can't fuck this up. For you to power level your job, but I'm not sure. I'm sure that's not entertaining on stream. Well, no. See, the way that I do it for White Mage is that. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't no. I don't want to say that you picked the wrong choice, but Sarah Nihongo Jozu. Sugoi desu. I'm still very early in my Japanese lessons, and oftentimes I forget a lot of the things that I learned that day. It also doesn't help, like when I start getting just like a teeny little bit tired, my brain starts to get a little bit fuzzy, so I forget things pretty easily. Fuck. Planto-san, dojo yoroshiku. Dex-san, dojo yoroshiku. Just got back from Japan 2 weeks ago. It was the best trip of my life. I really do want to visit Japan at some point. I want to visit Japan for many reasons. And I'm still upset. I'm still on the hunt for this. Every time I go to an anime convention, anytime I go to anything with any kind of like convention or anything like that where there might be merch, I look for 2 different pieces of merch. One of them is a little bit more easier to come by than the other. One of them obviously is Final Fantasy XI merchandise. It ain't gonna happen. But if I do somehow get lucky and somebody's selling something for Final Fantasy XI, I'm going broke because I'm buying it all. And the other one being my favorite anime of all time, My Dress Up Darling. That is my favorite anime, hands down. And I am so excited for season 2 coming for my birthday. It's coming in July, baby. It's got a big Goblin Final Fantasy XI plushie from Japan. Oh, so lucky. Rin Kitagawa is super cute. Yes. She is sugoi kawaii desu. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, Dihono. It's Final Fantasy XI's birthday. It's also Richard Petty's birthday. It's also Chef Captain Finnegan's birthday. That's my cat. I read the manga. It just finished this March. Yes, I got tired of waiting for season 2, so I actually went and read the manga for my Dress Up Darling. And my luck, I decided to read the manga, and then the literal next day they announced the manga's finale. My fucking luck. So I did get to actually read the finale of My Dress Up Darling the day that the finale came out, and I did indeed cry. I'm not fully ashamed to admit that I cried, but yes, I did cry. My Dress Up Darling actually has a big old super sweet soft spot in my heart. I discovered the anime. It actually started coming out like right after my ex-fiance left me. So I actually got to watch the anime as it was coming out, and I just fell in love with the anime just so much. It was just so great in so many ways. And then I just had to wait for season 2. And I've been waiting for a while for season 2 now. Had such a cute ending after like such a really awkward arc. Yeah, no, there was a few awkward arcs in there. I prefer subs, but Monarch does the dub voice of Marine, so tough choice. Yeah, no, I actually didn't know anything about the dub voice actress for Marine Kitagawa at all. I did not know anything about Amelie at all. I didn't watch any of her YouTube videos or anything like that. I didn't even like watch VTubers at this time, so I knew nothing about her. And then I watched My Dress Up Darling, and then I became a VTuber, and then I mentioned on stream one time how it's my favorite anime, and somebody's like, oh, so like, did you watch it because of Amelie? And I was like, no, I didn't even know who that was at the time. And they were just like, you know, she's a VTuber. I was like, I didn't know that. Because like, you know, obviously no offense to her, no offense to anybody, but I didn't watch VTubers. I never watched VTubers until I became a VTuber. I didn't even know what a VTuber was until I became a VTuber. Like, your birthday's in July, Sampro? What day in July? If you're fine with answering. My birthday's July 19th. But one of my friends approached me one day and they were like, Sarah, I want to get into making artwork and I want to get into making VTuber models. And I know that you want to be a streamer, Sarah. So do you want me to make you a free VTuber model? And I was like, yeah, sure. What the fuck is a VTuber? I never knew. So then after that, like I learned all about VTubing stuff. And then after that, I met my friend April Lynn, who got me into VTubing even more. And then that's when I started streaming. The only VTubers I watch are people I know usually. Honestly, that's the thing too. Like, most of the VTubers that I watch regularly are people that I'm actually friends with. Mostly because, like, you know, they're friends. One of the only exceptions being Cena Breyer, who I still count, even though she's a little PNG tuber, but her thing's adorable. And also, she plays Final Fantasy XI, so it's like, why the fuck wouldn't I? July 11th? Woo! Holy shit, is that a Final Fantasy XI reference? The high-end, super rigged VTuber models usually are super expensive. Mad respect to the artists and riggers. Yeah, this model here is a little bit on the mid side. It's still, you know, look at the fucking physics on this thing. Like, on the fucking hair alone. This model cost me over $4,000, and it has this outfit, and of course the alt outfit, the alt Kitsune outfit. Hello. Sarah's birthday is July, and also every other day ever. Happy birthday, by the way. Doc, I really hope that Cena Fryer doesn't like hate that you guys do that shit. Because I woke up to like all of you saying happy birthday to me, and I'm like, I I don't want this person to think that I'm like taking their Discord over or some shit. Like it's not about me. It's like their Discord. Like I'm just here. I'm just being a goofy girl, you know? Yours is really expensive. I've seen models that are like $10,000. But like my model was done by Studio Nekoyama, who does amazing work. They've actually done a lot of models for a lot of very, very, very well-known VTubers. I won't say their names, but they have done models for some very, very prominent VTubers. And I reached out to them to celebrate my 2-year anniversary that came up last October. And I reached out to them literally a year ago now, because it was literally last May that I first reached out, and I was asking about a model, and I was like, okay, I will do a subathon/donathon in July, and I'll see where I'm at. And lo and fucking behold, literally within the first week, the entire model was paid off. And then for the rest of the month, you guys hit all of the fucking stretch goals that I had. So I was like, I was blown away at how much you all really like supported the channel. And I still support, like, I still seriously am super thankful and could not be more thankful enough for all of you. For all of that, seriously. We're just bullying you out of love. I know, I just don't want like other people, like, you know, like it's in like somebody else's Discord. I don't want them to be upset, especially at me just like existing. Like, you know, I don't want to upset people. I don't want to make people upset. I don't want to annoy people. I don't want to scare people away just by my existence. Like, you know what I mean? So like, you know, I get super like insecure about like how people feel about me and like how people look at me and things. Like, you know, we had a few bigger name people in the stream earlier, and I know that they left very shortly after. I was like, I hope that I didn't upset them or anything just by living. Like, I hope I didn't fuck up, you know? I hope I didn't do anything to fuck anything up, because, well, my luck, that's entirely possible. I have really shitty luck with life. I mean, shit, look at me. I was literally engaged to be married, and then my fiance left me a month after I proposed. I have awful luck with life. It's expressive. Oh, thank you. It has good details on the face and movements. Yes, it does. Working on Idris when I took a break, and I can't find my coalition text with what I've done. Time to start. Yeah, you're like, well, I forgot to keep notes. Time to start it all over. Thank you, Tamili. Super glad to be here and meet you. Oh, thank you so much, Sam Crow. I really appreciate you coming on in. This is, well, it's 5 o'clock in the morning for me, or at least about to be. We're only 8 hours in. Well, about to be 9 hours. So we're only a third of the way done this stream. Velner, no, he's very inclusive. No. No, I've known Velner for a while. No. I know Velner is very inclusive. Almost 7 a.m. here in Chicago. Where is Chicago? I know nothing about U.S. states and their locations. The only.
Good day, I say.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. How do you pronounce your name? The Evil Within 66. Thank you. Just 14 more hours to go. Oh my god. Is that a Final Fantasy 14 reference? Chicago's in Illinois. It's northeastern-ish. Yeah, no, I know it's in Illinois, but I don't even know where Illinois is. Hang on. U.S. map. Okay, where is the U.S.? So where is Illinois in relation to Maryland? Okay, got it. Maryland is where I used to live. I live on the west coast of the U.S. now. It's way further now. This stream, Fox Learns Geography. Honestly, if I played that game GeoGuessr, I would fucking suck. I suck at GeoGuessr. Even if it was like, it's only GeoGuessr within the United States. I would fail. I'm gonna tell you all right now. I just looked at this map. I straight up just now learned where Montana is. I never knew. I never knew where Montana is until this exact moment. I have resist death from the Mog House, but I look good as fuck. Hey, that's the most important part. That's the most important thing. Do you look good? Good. I tried to bully my UK buddy by showing him a nameless map of the US and said fill it in, then realized I could barely name half of the Midwest states. Yeah, I know just from like... I'm gonna be real. I lived in Utah for a slight little bit. I didn't even know where Utah was. I had to look at the map right now just to find out where Utah is. I see it now, but like, whoops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One of my favorite parts about the U.S. So we have the state of Kansas, and then we have the city of Kansas City. Kansas City is located in Missouri. Why? We have the state of Kansas, and we have the state of Arkansas. I did not realize, by the way, how close Maryland and Jersey are. I never knew. I never knew that Maryland was that close to Jersey. I knew that Maryland and Delaware were touching. I knew that much. And Pennsylvania, that much I knew only because I took a trip to Pittsburgh one time. It was to see my brother and me in live concert. My ex-fiance, or my partner at the time, decided to cosplay as one of the characters from Voice Crack. Hello, decided to cosplay as one of the characters from the Adventure Time, or the Adventure Zone, and it was super cute. Arkansas. I hate English. It's short from Arkham, Kansas. We have the state of Kansas and Arkansas. It's funny to me. As a New Yorker who's done road trips to Florida, yeah, they're super close. And you fly through them. I know where Florida is only because it's easy to remember where Florida is. And one of my friends took a road trip from Maryland to Florida. And I don't know how he did it. Another one of my friends decided just randomly one day, woke up, called me, and said, Sarah, I'm picking you up right now. Get in the car. And I was like, what? And he's like, I didn't ask questions. I said, get in the car. And I was like, okay. And I got in the car. And then as soon as I get in the car, you've been following for almost actually over a year and a half now. Hello. Hey, Hells. But I get in the car and I'm like, hey bud, where are we going? And he said, don't ask questions. And I said, okay. And then we're just driving along the highway, and then randomly he just makes a U-turn and then goes back home and drops me off at my house. And then later on, I was like, I don't know what that was. So then we met up later on that night for Buffalo Wild Wings. And I was like, hey bud, what was that all about? And he was like, oh, I wanted to take a trip to Delaware real quick. I was like, we got in the car and we drove to Delaware, and then you made a U-turn and then drove back. And he's like, yeah. And I was like, that's not a trip to Delaware. And he said, yes, it is. We were in Delaware for 5 seconds. I love that man. He's awesome. Texas is the big one. Yeah, no, I know where Texas is. I know where Texas is, and I know where Maryland is. I know where Delaware is, and I know where California is, and I know where the state of Washington is. Those are like the only 5 that I can name off the top of my head and know exactly where they are at all times. That's it. That's it. Like if you told me to just look at a map without a name and just say where the fuck Maine is, I wouldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. If you told me to look where Vermont is, I would be lost. If you told me to look where New Hampshire was, I would be like, that's not a real place. Stop lying to me. Maine exist? Probably. I couldn't even barely tell you where New York is. New York's way bigger than I realized. Holy shit. I thought New York was just the island, but I guess that's just the city of New York. Northeasternmost point is Maine. Yes. And if you live east enough in Maine, you're actually in a different time zone than the rest of the EST. I found a little dangly part in the water northwest. Hang on. What, in the United States? The little dangly part? Isn't that Mexico? Am I looking at it right? Am I looking at it wrong? I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm naked and afraid right now. I can't show up my screen because it'll dox me, but like I'm just connects to the mainland rather. Oh, okay. The island is Long Island. Technically, New York City is the point where the island connects to the city. Oh, okay. In New York. Got it. Yeah, no, I see. I can see why they call it Long Island. It's a pretty long island. Oh, hey, I found Martha's Vineyard. I think all of Maine is in EDT, EST. New Brunswick is Atlantic time. Oh, is it still? I almost dated a girl who was, I think, from New Brunswick or somewhere up near there, and she was actually a little bit ahead of me on time. That's when I lived in Maryland. That's not a denial. Hey, I live there. Watch it. It's not a denial. I have a friend from the island. I almost. The amount of people that I've almost dated is astronomical. The amount of people that I have dated is also astronomical when it comes to actually dating people. I've dated over 30 people in my entire life. I'm just looking at a map right now. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing with my life? No, I've dated like a lot of people in my life, and I'm not like the happiest about it. I'm not like the proudest about it, but like that's my life, you know? I just looked over and I'm not going to say the name of who it was, but I'm going to read their message in Novice Network chat. Playing Final Fantasy XI for action is
I
like...
want to test to see what's best.
I can't even say it out loud. Zund, what the fuck? Zund wakes up just to yank my hat away from my head. What is this nonsense? I go to sleep and wake up to this. Sarah with a hat. An insult. An injustice. We must fix this. Zund uses my hat to eat cereal out of. Which is rude and weird and nasty. Zund, do you know where my head has been? Trick question. It's been, you know, on my shoulders. Duh. But you know where I've been? Trick question. In my bed. I've been here this whole time. I'm gonna quote Sam Reich. I've been here the whole time. On your shoulders, slightly above your titties. Playing Final Fantasy XI is like being in a dark room, wondering what grass feels like. Hey, I resent that. I had a girlfriend that I was dating while I was playing Final Fantasy XI. I did things with people when I was playing Final Fantasy XI. I know what grass feels like. It's itchy. And I don't like going outside. So I'm gonna move to like a desert. I'm gonna move to the Sahara Desert where I never have to deal with grass again. That's a lie. I hate the heat. I'm gonna move to Canada. If I just move and live in Canada, then I don't have to worry about this shit. It's gonna be all snow. It's gonna be all snow, and the only thing that I have to worry about there are Canadians, and moose, and grizzly bears. And the okay, you know what? I'm not moving to Canada. How about I just like exist like existentially? Like what is a Sarah? A miserable pile of secrets. Now you're talking about 14 Novice Network, but trust me, 11 system is a billion times better. Spoilers: the cold places in Canada suck. I like the cold though, but you say that about like 11's Novice Network, but like I can't even say that because the Novice Network on Final Fantasy XI is a lot less talkative. If I log into Final Fantasy 14 right now, literally, I'm not joking, if I log into Final Fantasy 14 right now and say anything in the Novice Network in Final Fantasy 14 on Adamantoise, I will get at least 3 people going, "Is that Sarah Aces?" And I'd be like, "Yes, it is." And they'd be like, "Happy birthday, Sarah." And I'd be like, "It's not my fucking birthday." What is Sarah? Oh, Bonita. Yes, Zund calls me a Bonita. Why touch grass? Why would you touch grass? They're literally called blades of grass. Yeah, no, they're itchy, and also never try to eat grass. It'll fuck up your teeth permanently. It's not the cold, it's the people. Because 14 people use it as a fucking global chat. Yeah, exactly. And that's a good thing. We use Adamantoise Novice Network as a global chat. We're friends there. Most of the people that first ever came to my stream came from Adamantoise Novice Network. Because I started streaming, and I started streaming Final Fantasy 14 one day, and me and Ada were hanging out in the Adamantoise server, and Ada made an offhand comment about the stream stuff, and then other people started coming in from Adamantoise and watching my streams, Zund being one of them. Zund is actually one of the first people who ever followed me here. Zund, what is your follow age on me? Zund literally followed me literally day one. Like, hang on. Let me see when my first ever tracked stream is. Let me just pull up my Twitch tracker thingy right now, just to see when my first ever stream was. Yes. My first ever stream was September 4th of 2022. I streamed Final Fantasy XI that day. Zund started following me September 4th of 2022. Zund has literally been following me since day one. Literally the first ever fucking day I streamed. Man's been here from the fucking ground up. I actually despise the inability to not talk about spoilers and other stupid shit in 14 Novice Network. I mean, you can do that in Adamantoise Novice Network. We yap about shit all the time. Time is an illusion. There is only Sarah cute. I'm not cute though. I'm not cute. Just like it's not my birthday. Even though people keep saying that it's my birthday and then confusing other people and saying that it's my birthday to them. Even though it's not my birthday. But people keep thinking that it is now. If you're hanging with chat, you want me to PL a job for you in the meantime? Nah, I was actually about to go do the Adeline stuff. Which one do I need right now? I think I just did Pioneers, Peacekeepers, and Couriers. Scouts Coalition it is, baby! Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. No. Specifically talking about 14 spoilers. Yeah, I mean, you know, you never want to actually like put spoilers in anything. but like you don't want to do that in general. Like that's why we don't allow spoilers here. No spoiler chat, by the way. Hi Leo, hello, and welcome in everyone. My name is Sarah Aces, local goth GF, and today I'm playing some Final Fantasy XI to celebrate the game's Final Fantasy 11th birthday. It's actually the 23rd birthday, but I had to roll with the punches. Leo, how is Arma? How is Arma 3, my dear? You love Arma. Oh no, it's unspoilered something from a game that came out on Sega 30 years ago. Now it's ruined. People that in Novice Network on 14 is what I mean. Have you seen Adamantoy's Novice Network? Like, we don't do that shit on Adamantoy's Novice Network. Like, I've been to other servers' Novice Networks, and it is not the same. It is not the same experience. Nobody there is talking about Final Fantasy XI. It's disgusting. What am I supposed to do there? Land surveys. We are currently able to offer you the following coalition assignment. Survey CZAC Battlegrounds. Okay. You must survey special tracts of land overflowing with mystical powers in CZAC. The assignment will be considered completed if you survey an Ergon locus located there. If I do what now? And it's also in Yasi. Okay. I'll put in 3. Be a bottom. I'm not a bottom. Talks about Final Fantasy XI every time someone mention it. I don't even need somebody to mention Final Fantasy XI. I'll find a way to bring up Final Fantasy XI in normal conversations. But like, I'm not joking when I say Adamantoy's Novice Network is just a great place to be. We yap about random shit. That's how I met my best friend Ada. What is Adamantoy's Novice Network? Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Adamantoy's is the server in Final Fantasy XIV that I play on, and the Novice Network is basically the Novice Network here. So Adamantoy's Novice Network is, you know, it's just the mentor chat in Final Fantasy XIV for the server Adamantoy's. But we are a lot more social, we're a lot more friendly, we're a lot more of a close-knit kind of like situation. There you go. Yeah. Not a bottom. Head pat redeemed. Okay, but like, you see how you said the good girl part? So like, here's the thing. I'm not a bottom, but I am a good girl. So you cannot take that away from me. I am a good girl. Yes, game was absolutely harsh. Being field medic is really not an easy job. Lots of people went down and kept getting overrun. Oof. But I'm glad you had fun though. Haven't played 14 since 1.0, so I'm out of the loop. That's fair. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Okay, so let's go to CZAC. I don't know where this is. You're asking a lot of questions that could be answered by I'm not a bottom. Exactly. By my I'm not a bottom shirt. See, I don't have that shirt. I'm just wearing a dress. I think I was on Sargentanis. Honestly, I would say that like the servers have changed so much nowadays. So like, yeah. Does it have pockets? Yes, actually. Not the one on my model though, sadly, but like, I actually do own a dress and a few skirts that have pockets. So me IRL, I'm winning. I guess technically speaking that the Kitsune outfit might have a pocket, but like, not really. It's just really baggy in certain areas, so I can just like put things like inside of my sleeves and you would never know, and I could just take it and walk out. My criteria for dresses is they have pockets. That is a very steep criteria to have, considering dresses exist and do not have pockets for the most part. But I do own a whole bunch of dresses that do. I got lucky on that because they don't make those dresses anymore. Oh, right. Survey CZAC. Since I do not know how to do things. Under Ergon Locust and CZAC Battlegrounds or Yasi. Do I kill it? Oh, it shows up on wide scan. Okay. I'm tall and large, so Torrid is my go-to at the end. They usually have pockets, which are deep and they own. I go to Hot Topic to get most of my clothes, and I've been going to Hot Topic even before I came out. I still own a whole bunch of my old trip pants. They're literally in my closet. I can't wear them since I didn't wear them like since I was in high school, and I was literally 100 pounds less than I am now because I had a big old growth spurt in college. But I still own a whole bunch. Oh, damn it! Thank you for the raw redeem. How you doing, Suko? Brown, 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 brown. Brown, brown, brown. Brown, 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 brown. Suko, you've been following me for a little bit. I'm surprised that that's your first time chat, my dear. Okay. Oh, light scan. Lucretia? No, that's a Megadeth song. Shut up. Does it wait, why am I doing this? I can just mount up. What am I doing with my life? Not mounting, that's what. Does it bug you that most of the music in this game you never get to hear anymore, like airship music, since they added all the teleports? A little bit, but that's also why I'm really happy that Space Roast made so many amazing Final Fantasy XI lo-fi remixes. I use his lo-fi remixes for a lot of things. When I first started streaming, before I had my own custom music made for me, it was the music that I used for my Starting Soon, my Just Chatting, my Be Right Back. I still use the one for the Be Right Back and Goodbye screens, but I used it for everything. I use Crime Tools to just change the background music when I'm doing stuff in Esha. I don't have any mods installed, and I don't really plan on using like any mods. Like, look at it, it's mod free. I'm gonna cough. This is all mod free here. But if I ever want to listen to something else, I'll just turn off the music in game and put on a YouTube video. Or Spotify or something. Listening to the Esha music burned in my brain. I do like that it's one of those situations where the battle music doesn't change when you actually go into a battle. Crime Tools. Yeah, you know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Idol. How are you, hun? Hang on, there's a few spawn locations for these things. I-8. Got it. Hey Sarah, hope you've been keeping well. I've been doing my best, Ame. How are you, hun? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Honestly, the mute campaign music is nice because you never get to hear the actual Wings of the God music. I really like the Wings of the God music. I am speaking of this game's music though, I actually did just commission an art piece that was very inspired by the song Summer's Lost. It is definitely not a piece that is necessarily like a VTuber-esque piece, although it is of my VTuber model, but I'm gonna be real with y'all right now. I 100% ordered this art piece just for me. I just wanted it for myself. If other people enjoy it too, that's good. But this one was this one was for me. So to make up for that, I got like 4 more art pieces that I know you all will enjoy. So I hope that you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy all of them. Art? I realized that I haven't gotten artwork of, or at least a lot of artwork of this model in a while, and I really wanted to get some more artwork, and I kind of got sick and tired of waiting around for this girl that kind of stood me up. She said that she wanted to get some artwork of me and of us together, and then I never heard back from her, so I was like, okay, fine. I put on the gauntlet. I'll just do it myself. Sometimes your best is good enough. Yeah, exactly. Gonna spend an hour practicing with YouTube tutorials and then open up Twitch to take a break. Understandable. I hope you're doing well. It's good to occasionally get some art just for you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I seriously just wanted something just for me. Another feeling, I'm glad you're doing things for yourself, though it makes me more excited to see the art. Yeah. I realized that like I've been like a lot harder on myself than I feel like I should be. And I want to be a lot better at that and stop being so negative toward myself, which is something that I'm already working through in therapy, so cheering you on. Thank you. Treat yourself. Thank you. I'm gonna do my best. Commence the survey. Okay. The survey has ended in utter failure. Wow. Sarah deserves treats as a treat. If you wanted to I was gonna shamelessly plug my my treat stream. Oh, it depends on the time of day. Well, it's 8:30 right now, at least in game. Oh, success or failure depending on the time of day and distance. Refer to the table below for the correct time and distance in yalms. Are you fucking with me here? I don't know what the yalms are here. Well, if it's 8 right now, then I have to be 1.5 to 1.9 away. Okay. Yeah. It's still really close? About 5. Oh, okay. So I had to be closer then. Like on top of it? Really? Yeah, at this time of day? Oh, okay, here. Yeah, because it depends on the time of day too. So how's Final Fantasy XI been going? It's been going good. You know, it's my favorite thing of all time. So like, yeah, I fucking love it. Beyond distance puzzles, it be like that though. You know how it is with spaghetti or Final Fantasy. At least coalition assignments aren't assaults. True. True. Very true. Wish when you rested, it showed your distance in yalms from a target. Yeah. Yep. Because it's sometimes way too hard to know that stuff. I never got good at knowing distances IRL. So for me to know the distances in a video game, that's even harder. Unless it's like easy to track, super easy to track, I'm just gonna go with my heart and just go with my gut and just guess until it happens correct. Also to because I never actually finished the thought, but like the people that were here earlier that were like much bigger name stuff, I don't want to like put them on blast, so I'm not going to say like who the people were, because I imagine that they don't, you know, they wanted to remain anonymous or else they would have said something, but I hope that they're doing okay. I hope that Elian and I, being just gremlins, did not scare them off. I am just me, you know? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, shit. Scouts. Hi, sir. How are you doing, Takeshi? If your tail is just about touching something, that's 1 yard. Which tail? Haha! That's just a joke because I have 11 of them. Oh shit, not on Thief. No. If I do it on Thief, then that'll mess up the entire thing. I guess this one I don't really need to swap off of White Mage, though. I never thought to use a Mithra's tail as a yardstick. Honestly, me neither. Me neither. There we go. Style lock disabled? Well, how about I re-enable it? I'm getting married, guys. Just kidding. This is like the exact opposite of my outfit IRL. Or like, you know, my modeled outfit. I do dress goth IRL too, so like, you know, similarities there. Oh shit. Yeah, I do this all the time. That little voice thing there. I don't want to call that a trill, because I don't know if that counts as a trill, but like... I don't know. I'm somewhere on the spectrum, so... Yeah, no. I wonder if one of these is easier. No. I think maybe this one? Yeah, this one would be a little bit quicker to get to, as long as there's no mobs nearby. If there is, then I have to go to the other one. See, like that. This isn't just something I do for stream either. Like, I do this all the time. Just... And people are like, Sarah, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, what's up? Don't you have sneak/invis? For the survey, you mean? Yeah, no. It's, you know, since I'm gonna be like... I just don't want people nearby me when I'm trying to do the survey thing. Also, even then, like, I want to be lazy with it, you know? I'm never okay. Me neither. I haven't been okay since 1911-12. That's a harvesting point. That's not what I want. Okay. If I stretch or when I wake up and get out of bed, I usually exclaim stuff out loud in gibberish so I get it. I never noticed it, but like when I go to sit down, I sometimes make like vocal noises until like I was hanging out with a girl and I went to go sit down and I made a noise and she was like, Sarah, why do you do that? And I was like, do what? It's almost. It's to 2.5 to 2.9. This. I swear to God. I forgot to turn it in the first place. Forgot to turn it in the first place. I've noticed that the first word out of my mouth is fuck, not sure why. Oh, when you wake up. Usually the first words out of my mouth is just like a whole bunch of gibberish, and it's just me just like yawning and then like and then Finn looks at me really weird and I'm like, what's up? And then he just meows and then boosts my nose. I'm like, all right, good morning, buddy. I cuddle my cat to sleep every day. He literally sleeps in my arms every single day. He is the cuddliest baby boy. Getting old sucks. I've been doing this shit when I was young, too. Nope, here come the ads! Oh, hello. Welcome to the Discord, Sandcrow. Ooh, nice cute little gobbo. Love goblos. Gobbos. Oh, hi Rosie, how are you, hon? Hello. Land surveys. I was hitting almost 20,000 on the prior one. Component analysis is? Oh, okay, cool. Nothing. All right, awesome. At the very least, I don't have to swap my job every time. This makes it it's way quicker, honestly. How's one of the cutest foxes? Not cute, but I'm doing well. How are you? But I'm not cute. This is false information. This is just a straight up lie. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh God, sorry. I just looked up and I noticed that the sun's already rising. Where did the fucking time go? I haven't done a 12-hour stream in a while. I miss doing my 12-hour streams, but we're gonna be hitting it today. How is a lie when it's the truth? But I'm not cute. I'm not cute, and anyone who says otherwise is I highly recommend you get some glasses. Shit, is that dawn? Yeah. Shit. I'm looking up at the morning sky, or the now morning sky, like Nosferatu. That movie was really good, actually. I wasn't expecting the new Nosferatu movie to be like anything noteworthy, but it was really, really good. Everyone's cute except me. Well, yeah, but like I'm not cute. Like I know what I look like. I know what I fucking look like. You see the sun and hiss audibly. That's actually one of my vocal training things for voice training stuff. My voice trainer was like, when we first got on a call, she was like, okay, I need you to hiss like a cat. And I was like, okay. And then like she paused and she was like, normally when I tell people to hiss like a cat, there's like this really long pause and them being very confused and being like, what? But Sarah, you were just like immediately, you were just like, okay. And I was like, yeah, like, you know what you're doing. I know fuck all about what I'm doing. I assumed that when you asked me to hiss like a cat, that you weren't just testing me. because Sarah's a good girl. I am a good girl. That is absolutely true. I am a very good girl. Very good and cute one at that. I'm not cute though. That part's not true though. That part's not actually true. That part's a lie. Wait, did I just get more EXP from that? Sure, okay, yeah. It's not, but I'm not cute. I've seen what I look like. I hear my voice whenever I speak. Like, I hear my own voice when I speak. I know what I sound like. I know what I look like. Like, what you guys don't know is, like, when I'm streaming, the way that I have my shit set up, I have to look at my own reflection. I have to see my face. And yeah. And I can tell you right now that that random girl that I saw when I was waiting for my cat Amelia to be, you know, like to get all of her blood work done, that random girl that literally just walked right by me and looked right at me and stopped and went, "You are so cute." And then I got stunlocked. She was wrong. She needs better glasses, because I know what I looked like that day especially. I didn't even shower yet at that point. I had not showered. I literally woke up to hearing that my cat had a seizure, and I immediately put my clothes on, put her in a bag, not a bag, but like, you know, like a carrier, and we ran out of the house. I had not showered at that point. The clown knew. She understands. The clown girl and I never even met. The clown girl and I never met. That random girl that walked by and said that I was so cute, she doesn't even know me. She doesn't know anything about me. The only thing that I said was thank you. I didn't even compliment how adorable she looked when she looked absolutely stunning, by the way. But I didn't say shit because a cute girl complimented me, and I was like, I'm not awake enough for this. Thank you. I'm like, I hadn't even had my coffee yet. I was out of it. Mario is up his Ruan if you want bonus domain points. Oh, fuck. I'm not going to be able to get to it in time. Fuck. Is at 99%. Okay, I might be able to do this. You'll make it? I might be able to do it. I look like absolute ass. I have photographic evidence. I also have photographic evidence. The difference is that I'm never going to show that photographic evidence. The only people who have seen that photographic evidence are a very select few people. Ada being one of them. My roommate Misfortune obviously being the other one. Nia and Elian both being a couple others. And I think that's about it. I think I showed my friend Emery what I look like, but like only those people actually know what I look like. I don't show what I look like because I'm the kind of VTuber where I want to keep the immersion.
You're a good girl, Sarah.
Thank you. I am a good girl. I shared because I'm weird. There's nothing wrong with sharing what you look like. Some people are very open about that. Some people are okay with showing what they look like. I'm very shy about that. I am quite insecure about that. And I don't know. I hide my face away. Still cute, not cute. You're incorrect. Were those chin rubs? Yeah. Yeah, one of my headpats is chin rubs. Just except that you're cute, but I'm not cute though. You said Ruan? Yep. Which one is that? That's Mizero Coast, right? You are though. Mizero Coast, got it. Cool. Thank you. Been going through stuff because I'm getting ready to move, and it always kind of sucks finding a dead photo of yourself. I luckily do not keep pictures of myself around the place. I'm a lot more of a minimalist kind of person. I only recently started getting merch for myself. There we go. Let us say some G-Gen shit, but it's too early in the morning for it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We don't need to do it. It's fine. 96%. Oh, wow. I was thinking about and considering making a playlist of all like music that I actually listen to IRL to play through streams, but like I didn't want to set it up. So it's just all Final Fantasy XI lo-fi music. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I see you, buddy. Holy shit. Let me trust up real quick. I can fully believe that you listen to Final Fantasy XI music. I do. I do just listen to Final Fantasy XI music as well. Don't get me wrong. I like how my trusts are spawning in injured.
You're
I think.
a good girl, Sarah.
Thank you, Will. I am a good girl. How are you, hon? It's been a little bit since you've been able to come on in to stream. I know that I do stream oftentimes much more later, but I'm glad to see you this morning. No, I absolutely do just listen to Final Fantasy XI music. I'm not even joking. This is maybe a little bit embarrassing. But I went to go hang out with an IRL friend, and this is like when I first started playing Final Fantasy XI, and he put on a song from Final Fantasy XI, and he was like, "Sarah, what zone is that from?" And I was like, I don't know. And he looked at me like with just this pure look of shame in his eyes. And he was like, "Sarah, you need to do yourself a favor and make sure that you like memorize every single song for every single zone." And from that moment on, I still do this to this day. Actually, this was like 20 years ago that this started. From that moment on, I will oftentimes put on a whole playlist of Final Fantasy XI music. And throughout the entire playlist, I will just shuffle songs. And I'll click the next song, and then just from a few of the opening notes, I have to guess the zone that it's from. And it's just like a little game that I play with myself. And like either guess the zone that it's from or guess the name of the song. And I do that constantly. I still do that to this day. it was just like I don't know, just like something triggered in me when I had somebody look at me with this look of disgust and disappointment that I didn't know a piece of Final Fantasy XI trivia. And this was well before the obsession with Final Fantasy XI. This was well before I became as I am now. It was like within the first year of me playing the game. And they just looked at me and they were like, how could you not know that? And I was like, you're right. This is such an embarrassment for me. So I vowed to never have that be a situation that would ever happen in my life ever again. IRL friends, I thought those were a myth. I have a lot of IRL friends. I actually do like to hang around with people IRL. Just, you know, just chat, just chill. There's so many people here that the monster's invisible. So like the dragon disappeared, right? Didn't start getting IRL friends until more recently, like 3-ish, maybe 4 years ago. I've had IRL friends like all my life basically, and then it just kept building, and then well, we got to where I am now. I don't really go outside much anymore because most of the people I know are online now. Like, I'm a VTuber, you know? Unless I start meeting people that live on the West Coast, I'm probably not going to have any, like, IRL friends for a while. There was one girl that I met on my streaming journey. And I didn't even meet them in, like, a streamer sense. I met them just kind of, like, through happenstance, through 14. There was one girl who actually lives super close to me. And she does not do IRL meetups and has no intentions of ever dating. Not just like ever dating me, just ever dating. So that did not work out. I pulled hate, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I hope not. I moved around a lot as a kid, so I don't have many IRL friends till I finally moved to Florida. I would not have IRL friends in Florida, I'll tell you that. I would not be able to live in Florida. Holy shit, this is so laggy. I don't think I've ever fought anything this laggy. I don't know if it's the stream, like OBS making it this laggy. I'm not gonna find out by closing it, but I've just never had it be this laggy. This is kind of shocking. Feels like at the PS2 days. Oh my god, he's back! It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Maybe, hopefully. No. There's actually somebody else that I met through my streaming journey. Who very shortly after we met, he started, oh god, I got aggro. I'm gonna die. I died immediately. Help. Yo, wait till we get up shortly. Oh, does it have re-raise? Oh, dread spikes. I didn't even see it with all of the shit that was happening. All right. Oh god. Oh god. I'm going to hang on. I'm gonna step back for a moment. Oh, no, never mind. My health. Well, okay, no, I'm still weakened. I'm gonna bring back up my trusts. Did move around, and I was always just the quiet kid nobody liked. It wasn't until I went to trade school that I started to become out of my shell. Growing up, I was just the girl who was just obsessed with that old RPG. I mean, at the time, it wasn't even an old RPG. I was just that girl who was obsessed with the video game. That, like, I actually had a lot of moments growing up where like people wanted to go on dates with me. One of them was actually like, Sarah, do you want to, like, I got tickets to go see this like local metal band. Do you want to go with? And I had to think about it, and I was like, I guess. So I left Final Fantasy XI up, and then I went to go to a local bar. I was under the age of 18 at the time. I went to like a local bar, and there was this metal band playing, and we had a fucking blast the entire time. We shared a single kiss, and then I was like, okay, bye. And then she was like, don't you want to like come like sleep over, Sarah? And like, you know, the intentions were obvious, but I was young. I was stupid. I mean, it's still stupid, but like, that's besides the point. But like, she was like, Sarah, don't you want to like come over? And I was like, actually, I left Final Fantasy XI logged on, so I need to go grind and farm some raptor skins. Bye. That is again a 100% true story. Just realized the rudest. Thank you. Thank you. Put Hayden got terrorized for 55. Jesus, that's scary. Oh my god. Sit with my invite flag up on Ninja. Oh, in the 75 era. Oh, that's so mean. That's so rude. When Sarah plays 11, women throw themselves at her. When I play 11, women say, ew, gross. When I play Final Fantasy 11, people are very intrigued until they watch me, and then they're like, this is your favorite thing? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, really? And I'm like, yeah. It's my favorite thing ever. Yes, this is my obsession. It's literally my favorite thing that has ever existed. I'd have to be Anon all the time on Ninja because everyone would just harass you for the EXP parties. Yeah. Even if you didn't have the thing on, they would still send you tells. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I completely zoned out for a second. I was literally just sitting here like, oh man, I love this song. Why am I being sprayed? What the hell? I'm a good girl. Don't zone out. I can't zone out because if I do, I'm gonna start to getting like to the point where like I start getting like sleepy out of nowhere. It's 2 a.m. for me and you're still streaming. Halen, did you not read the stream title? Or check my Discord? Or check my Twitter? Or check my Blue Sky? Or like listen to me when I said that it's gonna be a 23-hour stream? See, I'm going for 23 hours today. I didn't think you were gonna make it. We're only 10 hours in. We're not even halfway. Last year, I went for 20 and a half hours before I started rambling about 2.5 Men and Charlie Sheen showing up at your door, and then passed out in the middle of a sentence, and then blinked back to existence and went, what the fuck am I talking about? I'm not joking when I say I was literally in the middle of a sentence and I blinked out of existence. I stopped being conscious in the middle of a sentence. Excuse me. I can actually pull the clip while we're killing this thing. I mean, luckily it doesn't make my browser laggy. Please don't list. I don't want to hear myself. Thank fuck. I already dislike hearing my own voice. I'm just gonna play the audio in the background and you all can enjoy it. Also, Doc, do you recognize the music now? I hate my voice more. I have to listen to my voice all the time. I have to listen to myself speak. Oh, I should take Alien out of the title. Just remembered. Hate my voice more. I have to do this for a living. I have to do this like every day, basically. Where is it? Clips. I'll just play the audio of it, and because like it's literally just like it's just Final Fantasy 11.
You're a good girl, Sarah.
Thank you, Gaia. I am a good girl. All right, I'm gonna pause that. Listen to this though. Tiger fangs. All right, where's the third one? Yeah, where's this third tiger? You tottering Toby, you've messed me up. 2 more hours to go. 2.5. Men. I did not ask for, but they're here at my doorstep, and I'm just kind of like, okay, like, what can I do with you? Like, do you need something? I would like you to, I would like you two men to, like, leave. You can literally see in the clip where I fall asleep, too. And then, what the fuck am I talking about? I love that clip. It's such a good fucking clip as I'm just dying. I didn't even make that 22-hour stream because I literally, after that point, I was like, I actually need to stop. It's actually becoming a danger. I did get to an episode of Final Fantasy XI of a Final Fantasy XI podcast and listened back to it the next day and was like, oof, that's me. I don't think I've ever done anything for like any official like Final Fantasy XI anything like that. I've never done any like guest things. I've never done anything like that. I did sign up for Final Fantasy XI's social thing when they were asking for like content creators to sign up for it. And I brought it up earlier, but like when I signed up for that, I had spent the entire page rambling about how much I love Final Fantasy XI and my past experiences with it and how amazing of a game it is, and unironically just saying like, you know, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to like get to say this in any other way, but I just want to personally thank every single person on the entire team for making this game, for keeping the servers online, and for continuing to give me more of my favorite thing that has ever existed, ever. And like to the Final Fantasy XI Twitter, if you ever hear this, Final Fantasy XI Twitter or Twitch, or do you have a Blue Sky? I don't really use Blue Sky all that. I don't use social media all that much. But like Final Fantasy XI Twitch or Twitter, thank you for keeping this game online. It is my favorite thing that has ever existed. I'm not joking. It is my favorite thing that has ever existed. I love it so much. I hope that it lasts longer than I do. Sarah's just so pretty and I love this model. Oh, thank you so much, Sparkles. How are you doing, hon? Carry on, historical Sarah. Hi, Gert! Welcome on in, Gert. Welcome back, my dear. My Royal Blade was on the official 14 Twitter, and I had no idea until someone added me on Discord. That's pretty fucking sick. Literally take all my money, keep making stuff to keep this game going. Honestly, yeah, no, just keep giving me more Final Fantasy 11, please. I don't ever want to stop playing this game. I still play Final Fantasy 14 too. Before anybody's like, well, Sarah, why don't you play 14? I do play 14. I'm actively subscribed to both 11 and 14. I love both games. I don't even call myself a huge Final Fantasy fan. I'm just obsessed with Final Fantasy 11. It's literally just my favorite thing that has ever existed. I play it non-stop, and I hope I never have to stop. And here come the ads. Non-stop. Shut up, me. I was like, why am I hearing myself? I went to my mod chat real quick because there was somebody here earlier who was being a problem, but we're good now. we're all Gucci in this neighborhood. We're all Gucci. Gucci. Oh, my fucking pinky. Dun, dun, dun. Death spikes off. Nope. Jesus. I didn't zone out that time. I was just enjoying the music, but I didn't zone out. Just waiting to not die. This fucking piece of shit still has blaze spikes. Oh, no, sorry. It's ice spikes now. Hi, Hypno. 12%. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close to 11%. Oh my god, is that a Final Fantasy 11 reference? I hope it is. I hope it is. I fucking hope so. Oh, you're welcome, Epic Games. Thank you so much for continuing to support me through my creator code Sarah Aces at checkout. God, I haven't streamed Fortnite in a while. I really got to stream Fortnite again. It's a lot of fun. I really do like it. I haven't even played this season, though. I haven't played once this season. I've been busy with other shit. Playing Diablo, playing a lot of Sea of Thieves since I got back into Sea of Thieves. Playing a lot of 11, playing a lot of 14, playing a lot of random shit. I've still got to go back and play Final Fantasy VI. I have to make time in some point soon to play Final Fantasy 16. I haven't hopped on Fork Knife in a minute. Yeah, it's been a hot minute for me. Just like after the beauty that was the last season of Fortnite, I don't know how they can top it. Like, when I saw the trailer for the latest season of Fortnite when it was coming out, I was not at all impressed or excited or anything. I haven't felt like that disinterested in the season since the previous chapter's whole car situation. That was just kind of meh to me. They will at some point. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've got to take this song out of rotation. It's gonna make me start getting all teary-eyed. My bar crashed. No! Fuck! Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is the first time that I've ever been here for a Myru. I did not know that that took that long. Holy shit. GG, everyone. Oh, Jesus, hi. Water of Love? What the fuck? Who got the claim on love? Somebody has to. Oh. Mount. So many people warping all at the same time. Holy shit. You are so... You reminded me of last year during the 22-hour stream where I went and did the entire gauntlet of... I mean, that entire gauntlet for killing Absolute Virtue in one stream. And it took me over 12 hours. And I did that, and then I had to do it later on that same year so I could get all of the Absolute Virtue weapons. So... 2 times in a single year. I thought my game crashed. 2 times in a single year, I had to kill Absolute Virtue and go through the entire gauntlet just to fucking do all of that. God. It was worth it, though. It was fun, actually. I had a lot of fun going through that route. Da, 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 da. This song is actually my favorite song in the game because it's for my favorite zone in the game. If you're wondering how much I'm obsessed with this game, I have a candle. I have an actual custom candle. You can go ahead and buy it there. The candle's named Rollin' Berries. I named it after my favorite zone in this game, Rollin' Berry Fields. I'm literally obsessed with this game. I am literally obsessed with this game. It is my favorite just ever. Also, it's a really good candle. And if you don't like candles, they have incense. And if you don't like incense, they have body wash. If you don't like body wash, they have room sprays. If you don't like any of that, then I don't know how to help you. Then, like, I'm shit out of luck at that point, you know? What time is the weekly reset? Or not the weekly, but the daily reset? Oh, I haven't killed enough vermin yet? Oh, shit. Da, 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 da. 1 hour 45 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure, like... I'm pretty sure, like, if I get more merch, I'll somehow... I mean, every single thing that I do, I sneak in a Final Fantasy XI reference in there somewhere. Like, the fact that I put 11 tails on my model... Yeah. Usually takes longer? Really? Jesus. Usually takes 45, but that was 25. Jesus! That's like, yeah, that's like literally the first time that I ever fought that thing, so I never knew. That boy got health for days. How much health does he have? Because there was over 100 of us. wailing on that boy. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Yeah, no, I like Fallout as well. I have so many games and game types that I enjoy. It's impossible for me to just play one single game all the time. I have too much ADHD to do that. But Final Fantasy XI still fixes that niche. He also has a stupid resist death mechanic, so he can be at 1% for 10 minutes. Oh, we got lucky then. His health scale is based on the number of players present during spawning. Oh, so it's kind of good that a lot of people were late then. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking, chopping that meat. Oh my god, one of my IRL friends just woke up and immediately DM'd me to show me the Magic Trading Card game, Final Fantasy XI cards. Making sure I'm not about to dox myself. I always do that before I do this. It's a sick fucking card. It's Shantoto's Ascension. That's a good fucking card. I was like, dude, that's just straight up just a rip from Final Fantasy XI. Reminds me of Fallout 4. I played Diamond City Radio to death. It's shocking how many people did not like Fallout 4 because I loved it. Want to buy an AV card for funsies. I don't play Magic the Gathering though. I want to get every single Final Fantasy XI card in the entire deck. Or the entire set, but only the Final Fantasy XI cards. I don't play Magic the Gathering. I don't play Magic the Gathering at all. I'm just obsessed. Pet Wyvern and Final Fantasy XI version of Sid. Those are also good ones, yeah. I want the Ronfaure card for the forest. And what else do they have? I know they have a couple cards for Fenrir. Is that character's name Patient Snake? That's not a character. Oh, yeah, that's not a player, by the way. That's an NPC. Patient Snake. Snake Eater. That commercial Eat Like Snake, but it's the Metal Gear Solid edit. 10 out of 10 namings from Square Enix. Straight coming out of Square Enix's naming of localization. I don't know. What is did Galka have the same naming conventions in Japan that they do in America? Or is that just a localization thing? Follow-up question. Do Tarutaru speak the same way they do in Japanese, including Shantoto's rhyming scheme? Is that something that is in the Japanese version as well, in the original version? Or is that just a localization thing? The naming bosom. I know nothing about like how localization things work. I'm just taking a random guess. Immediate success. I am such a good girl. I am the best girl. You could never take that away from me. Oh, I thought that dude's name was Balatra. I was like, huh? What is this? Cadet, what the fuck is this? He like Mobius, what the fuck? Oh my god. It's fine. The internet will be the internet about internet. Three, please. Thank you. Real talk, Arpaggio. I hope that I pronounced it right. Arpaggio still sucks to navigate in this day. Yeah, I mean, like, even like the conventions of like mounts and spectral jig and various teleportation magics, it is still fun that like navigating Final Fantasy XI zones, or a lot of it is still just as it was back in the day. I love that, actually. Not as bad as Yorcia wield. That's true. Or Mamook. Yorcia still trips me up a lot. And I thought it was really bad back in the day when I was looking at Yatunga Jungle and Yahotor Jungle. I was like, man, these maps are like impossible. Now I can navigate them no problem. But then I look at Yasi, or not Yasi, but Yorcia, and I'm like, I can't do that. I can't read this shit. I need a guide. At least some of the paths are marked on the jungle maps. Yeah. Like the underground parts aren't. And like that. Yeah, looking back now, they gave us a blessing by marking those parts in the map. Don't know what you got till it's gone, or something like that. I'm not even looking at the time. I'm just taking a guess. I'm just being a brat about it. Oh my god, my throat hurts. Okay, I'm looking at it. 2 to 2.4. No, I didn't mean to press no. Oh right, there was some trailer drops for Fallout Season 2, by the way. That got me and Fortune real excited. That's hype? Yeah. Yeah, because I really loved Season 1. Yours was like, hey, want a map? Here's some trees. Like, I can't navigate this. I don't have a map. Then Yorcia's like, it's okay. Here, have this map. And you're like, I'm more confused now than if I didn't have a map. Season 1 was so fantastic. Season 1 of Fallout, the TV series, was amazing. There we go. God, just thinking about just looking at myself, I'm like, I'm really hoping I can last this 23 hours. Since I woke up to my cat with having a seizure, I'm really hoping that I can. But like, I did preface it by saying, you know, at the very beginning, like, you know, with all that happened today before I even was fully consciously awake, I don't know if I can. I'm gonna do my damnedest, though. I'm gonna do my damnedest. That guy gives you that and is like, Are you sure you didn't just spill coffee on this paper? It's like that one meme of when you go to like one of the desert zones and then there's a dude in a suit. This is in one of the Pokemon games. There's a dude in like a tuxedo when you got to like one of the desert zones, and he just gives you some soft sand. And then the meme is just like, here, hey kid, take this sand. And then the kid's hands is just like, just filled with sand, and he just looks up like, are you fucking kidding me? That's me looking at the map for your CO wheel, just, are you fucking kidding me? Pocket sand. Yo! Fucking pocket sand to get away from any situation. It's the perfect diversion. My ear itchy. Why my ear so itchy? Hang on, who messaged me on Discord real quick? Aww. Oh, Vivi's just updating me because she's going to be taking the trip, and yeah, she's going to be flying for a while. I said message me as soon as you land, because I want to make sure that my friends are okay. I care immensely about my friends, and I don't, you know, I have a lot of anxiety, so like when I don't know like if they're okay or not, I'm like, oh no. Okay, so what are the other items that I need? Now that I have Gletty's knife and I got the other earring that I needed. I need Sharita earring, Hetyroi ring, Gary ring, and I mean that's really it for like the TP gear. Phosha Gorget. I think I have Moonshade earring, Regal ring, Phosha belt. That's really it. Like, I don't think I can get any of those right now. Not soloing, at least. No. That ain't gonna happen. No siree. Not so, Bob. Why do I keep saying it like that? That's not how the saying goes. Moogle! Did any of my shit sell? No. No, it did not. Ah, fuck. I had other plans of like after I do all of that, like what I was gonna do. Leveling up Red Mage was one of them. I'm gonna go start leveling up Red Mage, but first I'm gonna level up Black Mage, and I'm gonna see if I can get Black Mage to 99 before the end of stream. What level is my Black Mage? $72. I could make 27 levels. Maybe. Black Mage and White Mage sub job. I'm still not getting my White Mage into combat. I want to try to get like my Black Mage like as much levels as I can in Esha zones since that is a really good way to get EXP, since the Esha buffs make it so I can keep regularly just spamming spells. Can somebody add to the hick 'em up counter, please? By typing in !hic, H-I-C. If not, I can do it myself in a little bit. Oh, thank you, Mustard. No, I need to go to Cleveland. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. God, there's so much Galka in front of this teleporter. Holy shit. I'm just gonna scooch on past you guys. Don't mind me. That's such a cute outfit. Hang on. Do I still have that? Yeah! It's not really fitting for a mage, though. I look like I'm going to the beach. And it's not even summertime yet. Summertime doesn't start for like another month. Oh, shit. Which one is it? I think it's here. I heard swords and I'm a little bit scared. Oh, okay. I think there might be enough room for the two of us. Please? Also, I love explaining to people that Final Fantasy XI has seasons and they matter. Yeah, that is one of the Final Fantasy XI trivias that I bring up every now and then again. Since I have the Final Fantasy XI trivia redeem, I literally just pick a random Final Fantasy XI fact just from my memory banks and just spurt it out. I never look up anything in the moment. The whole idea and the point of the redeem is that I show off Final Fantasy XI trivia from my memory. So I never look up anything before I actually like mention it. Wait. Oh right, I changed these to glasses. Don't I have a cute witch's hat? I thought so. Oh, whoops. Did I change? No, okay. Good. The colors don't match. Damn. I guess I could go with that one, but that doesn't... Oh, you know what? That one would be perfect. Yeah! colors don't match on this one, but like the fact that it stands out on this one with that color is a little bit better. Since that other one was just black and gray, it kind of didn't mesh all that well. Wish the events strung together more. There's a little too much downtime. Oh, with 11, I hope that we get more event stuff in the future. I would love seasonal events, just random seasonal events here and there. Does keep the seasons feeling thematic. Yeah. And as a girl who grew up playing Harvest Moon games, I love seasonal change in video games. I love when things change throughout the season, even in subtle little ways. I much prefer when they're gigantic changes, but even like the subtlest little changes are just nice, you know? Just a little change in colors, a little change in music, a little change here and there, a little change in clothing of people and stuff. Shit, here come the ads. I forgot to warn people. Sorry. Kill. The snapweeds are so scary. Like, I understand that it's like the same as like that one grass Pokemon, like Vileplume and stuff. Like, I get it. It doesn't change like what I said. I think the fact that the Snapweed has like legs and it just like makes it just like look stranger overall. I don't know, just something about it just disturbs me. Oh, no, I don't want the jewel wheel there. Oh, hey, level up, let's go. I didn't realize I was that close. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm not joking when I say that. Like, I legit listen to this music to help me sleep sometimes. It's just so soothing and nice. No, the first ever day that I played this game, I literally passed out with the game still on. It was just like super late at night, and I had to sleep because I had to go to school the next day. But I just left the game on, and I went to the Mog House, and I literally just like fell asleep right at the keyboard with the Mog House music playing to help lull me to sleep. You still need to pay Shantoto lest she blow you up. Yeah, no, that's actually something that happens too. If you don't pay Shantoto for lessons, she literally casts fucking nuke on you. I fall asleep to Whitegate music all the time. Understandable too, yeah. Oh, my roommate is going to head to bed. Good night, Fortune. Wait, hang on. Good night. Good night. Whoops. Excuse me, Goobooey. Oh, that works. Hang on. We're just figuring out some food stuff real quick since I'm going to be streaming this whole thing, and I haven't eaten. I didn't eat. So I haven't eaten yet. What's the 14 Gooboo doing in 11? Swear to God. Hit up treat stream if you can. Feed her. I do have the treat stream, yes. Who said that? My roommate, Miss Fortune. She likes to fuck with me a lot. She loves to fuck with me. Constantly. But like, I fuck with her all the time too, so you know, I can't fault her much. Yeah. See, Fortune's a brat, but we love her here. Yeah, Fortune, let me know like around like what time you want me to like place any orders or anything, and what you want, and I can just put it in the fridge for you. I'm probably gonna get something that has a coffee. Because I don't level up or play a lot of mages, I'm really not used to the fact that magic has cooldown to it. Like, I know, like, Dancer does too, but, like, I'm using them much less than I do magic, you know? Come here. Why weapon when fireball? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But also, I can whack them with a big stick. Dun, 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 dun. Oh right, Ada hates this song. I was hanging out with Ada one night, and I made an offhand mention about the zone Norg, and she's like, "What the fuck is a Norg?" And I'm like, "Ada, it's a zone," and she's like, "That's not a real place." I'm like, "What do you mean it's not a real place? It's where you go to unlock Ninja." And she's like, "No, Sarah, Norg is a bad word." She just said she hates the name Norg. Why dear enemy when to whom it may concern? That's that scary shit. To whom it may concern adjusts glasses indubitably. Yes, hello. Let's fucking go. I almost reached OG level cap. I didn't mean to move. And now there's a... Oh god, there's everything on me. Help. I'm a black mage main. I usually go either to whom it may concern or dearest grid coordinates. It's like, I didn't ask what's in the room. I said I cast Fireball. I want to cast the whole room to explode. And then I'll deal with the ramifications later. This is why I'm not allowed to play mages in games normally, because I just blow shit up. I'll just blow shit up and then like not care what happens. Like I try to be a good girl when I'm playing like Baldur's Gate. And then the entire room dies. And I'm like, that wasn't my fault. And they were like, Sarah, you literally cast the spell. And I'm like, yeah, but they could have gotten out. Like, they could have left before I cast the spell. And then their guts wouldn't be all over the floor right now. Like, all I'm saying is if they were gone by the time the nuke went off, they would be alive. Ring of Fire Protection plus Fireball equals fun times. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not my fault that they didn't advance, you know, prepare themselves for Sarah enters the room. People just standing there like... I'm just standing in my room, like usual, and then they hear the sound of the belt jingling of the nuke your bedroom girl. Sounds like when my spouse was disappointed I cast Disintegrate on a 10 HP NPC. I have like no experience playing in D&D. My only experience playing in D&D, I met a mimic and I made the mimic like befriend us and join our party. And that was it. That was my entire experience playing D&D. I guess the DM wasn't exactly the happiest that instead of seeing this mimic and everyone banded together to fight it off, I stood there and I was like, do mimics speak common? They do, by the way. They do speak common. So I just befriended the mimic. It's not my fault. One of my other friends who was playing with us literally said that she pulled up a chair to watch and just went, "This I gotta see." Just the party paladin talking to a sentient chair monster. Fuck it. I'll smash it with that. Thank you, Silva. Thank you for smashing it with a hammer. This is the closest I'm gonna get to that. I'm using clubs, or wands, not wand, staves. That's the word. I'm already forgetting what words are. Ah! Fuck! No! Awful in here. Thank you. I couldn't breathe. Final Fantasy XI trivia during Final Fantasy XI time. Just look. So, you probably already know about the skill chain system in Final Fantasy XI, but did you know about the magic burst system in Final Fantasy XI? It goes in tandem with the skill chain system, actually. You do a skill chain, and then depending on the skill chain that goes off, you cast a magic spell that is related to the skill chain that just went off.
I'm itching
And you
to
get an
start
explosion
bewitching.
of magic that deals extra damage. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, gamers. How are you, hun? Everyone, stretch with me. 3, 2, 1. Stretch. Oof. I'm gonna pop my back at this point.
Loud and clear, my dear.
Oh! I have a proposal. How many bonks am I max allowed to redeem? I have 1.6 thousand points. Please do not spam redeems. But also there's so many other redeems that you could use. Why use specifically bonk when you could do this one? Ada, ada. I'm dying. On my way to Bibiki Bay to get magic.
Sinine.
Give fact. There you go. Why the bonk?
I'll get you yet.
What magical spell are you trying to get in Bibiki Bay right now, yeah? Okay, have fun. Good night. Good night. Good night, Miss Fortune. Good night, Miss Fortune. If I see anything else for breakfast stuff, unless you want that specifically, you just want me to just get you whatever? I know what I want. I want a coffee, but I also want to get any kind of food. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what, Fortune? I'll get exactly what you just got. I'll just get double of that. And a big fat coffee. Yeah. I'm a gremlin. That's why I bonk. I mean, I guess that's fair, but you could be you could be nice to the sailor. You could be a very bad. Why am I bad? Why am I bad? What did I do that was bad? Yeah. What did I do that was bad, Junior? Venom Shell? Oh, fail. Yeah, Silva decided that Silva wanted to play Final Fantasy XI, yeah? And they wanted to be a blue mage, yeah? Understandable. Who doesn't love blue mage, yeah? I'm going through the entire spell list one by one. That's what I wanted to do, yeah? But the plan was that if I get all of the blue mage spells, Elwian has to buy the pizza emote in Final Fantasy XIV. But he said we'll think about it, and then never got back to me, so I never started getting all the spells. And he said he did think about it, and then didn't tell me about it, yeah? If Silva has to put up with me, so do you. I mean, I guess that's fair, but you could still just be nice, you know? Yeah. You know, Ned, good luck with the rest of your stream. Halfway done. Don't pass out. I will do my best. But after the stresses of today, I mean, no guarantees, but again, I'm doing my best, Junior. But I do get a little bit sleepy sometimes. Why do you keep bonking, Junior? My goal is for Final Fantasy XI. Waze is the chocobo. That's literally gonna be a month of you logging in every single day and not missing a single day. Because if you miss a single day, your chocobo will run away from you. Yeah. Fish all fish. That's gonna take a very long. Well, actually, not really. You can get Lu Shang's fishing mod pretty easily nowadays. Yeah. Get all blue magic. That one was gonna take a while though. Yeah. Max level blue mage. That one is gonna be very easy though. Yeah. Want me to get you a ghost before I sweep? No, since I'm gonna be getting a coffee, I'll just wait for the coffee. Yeah. Thank you, Octavia, for the head pats. I am a very good girl. Good morning to you. Yeah. Good morning to you. Yeah. Come here. Thank fuck. Okay, thank you though, Fortune. I appreciate you. Hit it with a stick. That's what I do all day, every day. I pull out this staff, and I just keep smacking them. And I barely even cast spells because everyone else is already doing God's work, honestly. Fortune's sleepy, girl. Fortune's been about awake about as long as I have. Probably even like a little bit longer. May I ask what altars from the chests do? Like what they specialize in, like Moogle. Moogle gives you an MP regen. Kupo Freed gives you an EXP bonus. What other ones are you looking at? Sakura, you really want to get Sakura. Sakura gives you a boost to your combat skill gain and HP regen. But Moogle gives you a boost to your magic skill gain and MP regen. Is it Moogle that gives you the magic skill gain, or is that Brigid? You have Sakura? Good, good, good. Make sure that you get all of them. Bablinks? Yeah, make sure you get all of the trusts that are available from that chest. All of the trusts. Make sure you also pick up Prish's boots from the login campaign. They only cost 500 login points, so logging in once will get you Prish's boots. Unless there's some limit, you should take every trust you can. There is no limit for the red chest. It literally just says free to take, and it comes back every single anniversary. Get everything from that chest. Every last thing that you can from that chest. Grab it all. Use the Abbassee box too. Yeah, there's a red chest right next to Joachim in Port Juno. If you have not gone to that chest yet, you can get some free shit. I've already gone to that chest, so I can't. But if it's your first time, you can get some really good free shit from that. I have all 4 Geomancers out. All the buffs. Fuck yeah. I would say to have a tank, but since you're Blue Mage, I don't think that you need a tank all that much. Blue Mage has more survivability than, like, Thief, so I think you should be good. I'm actually getting Elemental Magic skill gain. Oh, right, because I maxed it out, but I only maxed out Elemental skill gain on Dark Knight. Because I have Dark Knight to level 99. Dark Knight was actually my first 99 on this character. Because I thought for a while that I was going to play Dark Knight. And then I decided to, for a joke, try to play some Thief again. It stopped being a joke. Similarly, I'm currently also playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. And I used to main Hammer. And then I decided, for a joke, that I would go swap over to Dual Blades for one quick battle. It stopped being a joke. Country gnomes, take my bones to a place that don't belong. Sandoria, Mountain Mama.
Good girl, Sarah.
Think I am a good girl.
I'll hunt you like a hound.
Fine. Wrong one. Is that good enough barks for you? Dual Blades are sick. Dual Blades really fun. Actually, what I actually really like even more, not even just the Dual Blades in...
You're a good girl,
Thank you, Raze. I am a good
Sarah.
girl. Not even just the Dual Blades. Why did I get bonked? Not even just the Dual Blades, but the Sword and Shield, honestly, in Monster Hunter Wilds, is really fun. I never played with Sword and Shield, so I have no idea how it works in any other game, and I barely played any other Monster Hunter game, but Sword and Shield in Monster Hunter Wilds is really fun. It's a lot of fun. Fucking...
That was a job well done. You earned your day in the sun.
Thank you so much, Raze. I will take this minute to take a proper drink of water. Make sure that you keep hydrated, especially during this 23-hour stream. Jesus. I looked over and, oh my god. Hey everyone! Look how long the stream's been going on for right now. Oh my god! Is that a Final Fantasy XI reference? This is why I'm single. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it real quick. Hang on. Update Twitch stats, please. Update so I can take a screenshot of the time. I was waiting for it. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just go over here. Let's go to my my stream manager on the browser. Oh. What do you mean? That was so cute. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Who means what now? All right. I'm taking a screenshot and putting it in the Discord. Just said in all caps. Holy shit, is that a Final Fantasy XI reference? That was cute. That shouldn't mean you're single. I mean, I've been going for 2 years now, so like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. My favorite part of the Unity Wanted campaign is being disappointed 2 times a kill instead of 1. You said that's why you're single, but that's what's so freaking cute, the way you got excited making that joke. Yeah, because it's, yeah. I've been doing this shit since I was young, too. Like, that's not just, like, something that I started because of streaming shit. No. No. I've been doing that since years now. But, like, I did that in Final Fantasy XIV, in the Adamantoise Novice Network in Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, shit, like, even in the Adamantoise Novice Network of 14, I was just playing one day, and I was talking in the Novice Network, and I said randomly, Final Fantasy XI is my favorite game of all time. And then I get a response message of, I'm so sorry for your loss. And that was from Ada. And I never talked to her before that point. I never even saw her name before that point. We have since spoken every single day, and she's my best friend ever. And through my sheer obsession with this game, I'm not joking when I say it is because of my sheer obsession. She told me directly, through me literally being obsessed with Final Fantasy XI, she straight up went, I need to see what you see in this game. So she actually downloaded and played Final Fantasy XI for me because she needed to see why I love this game so much. And then after that, she changed her mood from I hate Final Fantasy XI to being Final Fantasy XI is alright, I guess. Oh, fuck me. God damn. Oh wait, no, hang on. We just reached level 76, didn't we? Let's go. Let's fucking go. I know what tomorrow is going to be like as well. I originally put on my schedule for the week that I'm gonna be streaming Final Fantasy XI all throughout, you know, yesterday and today. But I know what's gonna happen. I can already feel myself not being able to do the original plan of streaming The Sims 4 tomorrow. That ain't gonna fucking happen. I'm gonna take... Oh, fuck yeah. I'm going to set up a whole bunch of Epsom salt and bath bombs and take a nice long bath and just soak my weary muscles and just cleanse myself and just take care of myself. At 7-Eleven buy 11 Slurpees for the 11 gremlins you keep in the basement who all play Final Fantasy XI. Also, the ads are coming in about 10 seconds. Or are they coming right now? I didn't plan that or anything like that, so like if you got an ad right at that moment, that's amazing, but I don't think you did just yet. There they go. Close.
You are such a good girl, Sarah.
Thank you, I'm a good girl. Get fired. Jerk was a miss for me either way, cause but for a second I thought you might have made it the other people. No. Subscribing is a benefit to both me and you because it means that you don't have to worry about any of the ads on the channel. And it's a benefit to me because it means that I get to eat, because this is my full-time job. So people subscribing to my channel, watching the ads, or using Twitch Turbo to not have to worry about any of those ads literally means that I get to eat. It literally means that I get to eat because, I mean, I get paid through this. So for all the people who do support the channel financially, as well as non-financially by sharing my things around on various social media, telling your friends about the channel and all that shit, and basically just any way to get my name out there, thank you so much for the support. It really does mean the most. It seriously does. And for the people who subscribe and or sit through the ads, or you use Twitch Turbo to not have to sit through the ads, thank you again for supporting the channel. It seriously does mean the most. It really, really, really does. Being able to do this as my career has been a dream come true. It seriously has, because I mean, over a year ago I had nowhere to go. I had nothing. I had no idea if I was going to be able to like do anything at all. So the fact that I'm able to do this as a full-time thing is just so amazing. Oh, thank you, Raze. Dun, 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 dun. Sarah, I hope the Final Fantasy has been going good. It has been. We did a whole bunch of leveling, a whole bunch of grinding today. Got some good gear that I've been trying to get for months now for my thief. Thank God for that, by the way. I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. And yeah. Right now I'm just leveling up my Black Mage. Just to have something to level up. I'm weird in that I enjoy a grind. I enjoy a really good grind in a game. And Final Fantasy XI has a very satisfying grind for me. That and the entire Dark Souls series and just Souls games in general have a really good grind. Like, I know a lot of people really dislike grinding for levels, but like grinding for levels in Final Fantasy XI and Dark Souls and Elden Ring, just those games in general, I don't know why, but they're grinds that I can never get tired of. Weirdly enough, same thing for Sea of Thieves. Even though it's a completely different kind of game, and I play it completely differently. Dun, 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 dun. I love grinds in Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. I've never played a single Dragon Quest game. I know, very scandalous. I'm wondering if the next year you will do a 24-hour stream. That's the plan. The plan is to do however many years the game has been alive for, to do a stream for that many hours. Last year I did a 22-hour stream for the game's 22nd anniversary. This year it's 23. Next year, planning on 24. As long as the game's still around, and considering the fact that we are still here, I don't think the game is going anywhere. I don't think so, at least. I didn't mean to punch the microphone, I'm sorry. Sometimes I just bump it. That emote. Final Fantasy XI 33rd anniversaries as there's 3 times the amount of 11s. Oh my god. Honestly, last year was a really special year for the 22nd anniversary because it's literally just Final Fantasy XI twice. Ruby, what the fuck was that message? Listen, I just see, isn't the gay stream every time you pee? You fuck. Yeah, you asked. Ruby sent me a picture of a rainbow. It's a very cute picture of a rainbow, actually. Very special anniversary coming up in 88 years. Final Fantasy XI's 111th anniversary. Write that down, write that down! Calling it gay stream. Hey, you know what? To be fair, every single stream that I have is a gay stream. It's impossible for me to be straight. Like, have you seen women? Have you seen women? Imagine not being attracted to women. Wild. One of my emote commissions just started. Let's fucking go. That's a quote. Relatable. Gay streams are peak. Fuck yeah. Also, to be fair to the people who are, absolutely gay men and things like that, understandable. But also, you can still appreciate women, right? you can still appreciate just how gorgeous women are, right? Like, look at a girl. Like, look how cute women are. Holy shit. As my friend told me before, when I decided to, I sent her something about like a lesbian manga that we were both reading, and I sent her a meme about it, about like that and like a dating thing or something, and she's responded to me by going, "Damn, Sarah, imagine being single." And then she responded to me pointing at herself and going, "Is aggressively single." Speaking of one, because you're looking at one. All right, well, I wasn't talking about me. Like, I am women, yes, but like, you know, all women except for the one on stream right now. All women except for me. I think that covers it. Time to go share their woman. Time to go share the "Have you seen women" clip. Ruby, did you clip it? Ruby, Ruby, how good did you clip it? How good did you clip that? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Hi, Hypno. Welcome back, hon. Almost right there, Sarah. It's actually all women except me. Don't lie. Are you telling me you don't speak about your own boobs in the mirror and make the goofy noises when you poke them? I didn't say that. I'm really proud of like the fact that I actually have breast growth. The fact that I actually am able to like, you know, I'm lucky enough where I can actually take medicine. I'm lucky enough where I can have estradiol and I can have progesterone and I can have spirulactone. I am very, very lucky that I am in a position where I can actually take those meds and actually have breast growth, which seriously does give me euphoria. It seriously does. It makes me feel so happy to actually have those. It seriously does a lot, especially for me since my voice fucking sucks and I have the voice that I do and I've always had this voice. Ruby's a menace to society. It's all women, period. Ruby is a menace though. Ruby shared the clip in Cena Briar's Discord again. You fuck. You fucking. Where's a fucking me when I fucking get you meme? I mean, a voice fucking is not what? To be fair, I'm an audiophile. I actually really do like a lot of audio stuff. Like, I am in a very good position. A lot of people don't actually have it, but ASMR actually does do something for me. ASMR actually does, like, it just tingles all the good nerves, and I feel the hairs on the back of my neck start to stand up on end. It's like, oh, this is amazing. Audiophile, I can't believe Sarah's... No! Phile as in philia, as in love. That's actually where the original character name that I had for this character being Ophelia. It just means love. It's the opposite of phobia. It's just a Greek word. Maybe the laser dick. Speaking of that, what? Speaking of love, speaking of Greek. Yeah, I would love some tzatziki sauce right now. Minphilia was a minor. Min as in minor, like the mining class disciples of the land. Yeah. The minor. Wait, hang on. I can't. Phonetically, that sounds way worse.
I'll both still her tongue and bring her down a rung.
You realize that I have to say that. Like, I'll do it. I have to say that in an ASMR voice. So, like, I'll say exactly that. I'll say exactly that. You fucker. Audio files rise up. Blu-ray love is love. All the same. You pizza shit. You fucker. Ah! Help! Da fuck, what's up, Foo? Somebody redeemed my ASMR redeem. And I'm a good girl. I'm not gonna say no to a redeem. Got an insult for free. Talk about good teeth. I know some people
You're
are
a good girl,
Thank you, I am a good girl. I know some people enjoy being like talked down to like that. I'm like, I am not that kind of person. I very much enjoy the opposite. I enjoy when people give me compliments and head pats, and I deserve them because I'm a good girl. So I deserve the head pats. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, Sarah, you're the best, but I didn't say bottom. I just said I'm a good girl. I am a good girl. And you cannot take that away from me. If you try to take that away from me, I'll start kicking and screaming and crying and throw a big old tantrum because that's fucked up of you to ever try to do that. You can't just take that away from me. I know what I am. And it's being a good girl. Sarah's the goodest girl. Thank you. See? See? Told you. Making sure my phone notification didn't go off about any of the food that just poured out for the babies. Mixing compliments with truths. Okay, give me an example of mixing in a compliment with a truth. Give me an example of what you're talking about here. Sweeten the pill until she accepts it. Okay. Okay. Literally what I tried a second ago. Yeah, but no, that was just you lying. See, because you said that I'm the best bottom ever. That, but like, I'm not bottom, so like that's just not a truth. Good bottom girl. See, like you took out the bottom part and then everything else is true, but like then you threw in something that's not true. So it's just like, compliments are truth. Not if you compliment something that's not true. Then it's like that's not accurate though. Like Sarah's cute. Yeah, see, exactly. Like I'm not cute. And it doesn't matter if you say bonita instead. It doesn't matter. I'm still not bonita. I'm not bonita and I'm not cute. It is though, fight me. Okay, I'll bonk you with my head and just head pat. No, hang on. That's a head bonk. Not a head pat. A head pat is what I deserve. There's a cute good girl. I am a good girl though. That part's true. Denny's parking lot. Let's go.
Good girl, Sarah.
Thank you. I'm a good girl. Why Denny's when we could go to the Waffle House parking lot, and then we could have a fight in the Waffle House parking lot, and then take it inside and still fight, but then we could order some really good waffles. Yeah. See? See? See, look, I may have grown up in Maryland, but we still had Waffle House in Maryland, so I know the tools of the trade. I'm impressed by the insanity you bring. Thanks. It wasn't a compliment. It's something right I got several times.
I just thought I'd come in and say my finals are done.
Okay.
I ended up with 3 A's and 1 B for my final overall grades in my classes.
That's not me trying to be a smartass. That's like, you know, like I could do it like this, or like I could do it like this. But like, I don't know which clap you prefer, but congratulations though, Azure. That is really, really, really good. Sarah will go to the Waffle House and go, what about these waffles, and slap her fishnet thighs. You're goddamn right I will. Sorry, I got excited thinking about my thighs again. I got really excited about my thighs. Like, well, don't do that. That hurts. I would argue all good girls are cute by nature. Of being a good girl is a cute thing to do. I counter that by saying no you. So, get bent. Bad girls are more fun. Well, that's very unfortunate for you because I'm a very good girl. I'm an extremely good girl. That's why people give me head pats and call me a good girl. Because I deserve it. Best waffles around. The bongo's a titty or get slapped by the titties. Good girls are great too, don't worry. Fuck yeah. I was actually doing that earlier, Ruby. Like, I was literally just sitting here waiting for something, like waiting for a party to get together. And I'm literally just like... It's like I'm slapping the bass, but it's on my boobs.
You're a good girl, Sarah.
Like, quoting the achievements from Stormblood, naughty girls deserve love too. I guess that's fair. So very tired, still trying to catch up on sleep. You know what? That's fair. That's going to be me after today's stream. That's going to be me after this 23-hour stream, which I'm really hoping that I'll be able to do. Because, woo! The Fox Lady Fate achievement, by the way. Which, of course, it's the Fox girl. You know, of course it's the Fox one. So Sarah is also a Fox. I'm a Kitsune, yeah. Specifically a Kitsune. And that was also for a Kitsune. So, all I'm saying is Square Enix. All I'm saying is Square Enix. Is I would literally do anything to be in any of your games, like just for like a brief little like reference. Just like throw a random person in the Final Fantasy XI raid thing. Just throw a random person in the Final Fantasy XI raid thing that just starts spouting off random Final Fantasy XI trivia. Like, all I'm saying is, like, you don't have to pay me. You literally don't even have to pay me. You have my permission to just add that to the game and name her Sarah and make her have purple hair. You have my blessing to do that. It'll never happen. But I would cry if that ever happened. It'll never happen, but if that ever happened, I would literally do anything for like that, like to ever happen. Thank you for the lurk raise. I appreciate you, hon. Thank you. I long for the day that Pillow Fort gets some Sarah. No. No, my like, even though like my streams are 18 plus, it's not because of like anything like too on the horny side. We're 18 plus because we're unhinged as shit. The Discord is 18 plus. Not because I'm gonna be posting anything NSFW. No, it's because I'm fucking wild. It's because I just start talking about random songs and I say cuss words a lot and I say pizza and then I just go from there, and then I don't know what I'm gonna say next, but like it's never gonna be anything that's like too far. You know, I'm never gonna say anything like offensive or anything like that. I can at least say that. I'm just fucking weird. Like, I'm just a very weird girl, you know? I still haven't done this. I still haven't done that. That's a good idea. What's a good idea? What I already do? Pizza? No, what the fuck? A good, weird, cute girl. Thank you. But like, you know, because people are like, Sarah, I wanna hear what kind of music you're into, and I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Because 1 minute, I'll be listening to Slipknot. The next minute, I'll be listening to The Human Abstract. The next minute, I'm listening to The Residents. The next minute, I'm listening to Primus. The next minute, I'm listening to fucking Colonel Claypool's Bucket of Bernie Brains. The next minute, I'm listening to Buckethead. The next minute, I've gone back to Slipknot. The next minute, I'm listening to Megadeth. There is no fucking stops on this. There's SR. There's what? Please die. Song requests. No, because I don't have any kind of Spotify or anything like that. The only thing I have is listening to Final Fantasy XI lo-fi music, so I hope that you enjoy that. Because we have that in stock. We have that in droves here. Sounds relatively normal to me. Have you listened to Primus? Have you, and I don't just mean Jerry was a race car driver. I mean, have you listened to some of Colonel Claypool's shit that's not on Primus? You want Spotify? You want Spotify. You're getting Final Fantasy XI. That's too damn bad. What's the plan with you, Sarah? What are you accomplishing on Final Fantasy XI? Well, right now I'm just leveling up Black Mage. The next minute she's listening to Barney and Friends. Then the next minute after that, I'm listening to fucking Clowncore. Good group. I would have queued Nightwish so damn fast. I would have immediately put that on. My favorite band of all time is Blind Guardian. But like, I will listen to literally anything. And then a lot of people are like, I'll listen to anything except country. No, I'll listen to Jerry Reed. I'll listen to country. Like, I don't just like listen to like any country. Some country's good. Country slaps. Yeah, but like a lot of people are like, I'll listen to anything, but country's not real music. And I'm like, have you listened to Sturgill Simpson? Are you hearing yourself right now? Like, do you know what you're talking about? Who says that? So many people. I have a great country song. Which one? I'm scared now. But like, yeah, who the fuck doesn't like Jerry Reed? Who the fuck doesn't like listening to Sturgill Simpson? Like, even fucking David Allan Coe has some good shit. Like, there's just so much good music out there that it's like impossible to limit yourself to like any specific genre or ward off any genre. Like, how could you not? Oh god, it's this one. Offended that people hate on country. It happens a lot, yeah. I sent it over. I know that song. It's Dixon Dallas. Good looking. I'm not gonna play it. But if you know, you know. And if you don't, I don't know if you want to know. I can understand like not liking hard techno, but still, I'll listen to hard techno too. I'll listen to like fucking anything. I'll listen to like soft techno. I'll listen to like fucking Skrillex. Like I'll listen to literally anything. I'll listen to fucking salsa music. By quoting the lyrics. I'm not gonna quote the fucking lyrics, you fuck. Ruby. You fucking unhinged man, you. Heard a song yesterday that was interesting. Which song? Shit, I listened. One of my favorite bands of all time is a band called Van Canto. They are a power metal band that is completely a cappella, outside of drums and a little bit of guitar here and there. but it is almost entirely just a cappella power metal. Have you ever heard a cappella power metal? It is fucking amazing. Not sorry, and I've done nothing wrong other than exist. Even then, you haven't done anything wrong. I'll try to find a song, but I don't want to get copyright stricken, so I'm just gonna look really quick for one. Also, the ads are about to hit, so while the ads are playing, here. That's a 6-minute song, Jesus Christ. They did a fucking collab with the singer of Sabaton for their song Primo Victoria. Like, it's a fucking great song. This is a really good one, actually. If I Die in Battle, it's a really fucking good one. Doc is a hero. What did Doc do? I heard Sabaton wear what? Sabaton. Yeah, no. Van Canto did a collab with the singer of Sabaton to sing their song Primo Victoria. Fairly sure I heard some Finnish lyrics in it. I don't know if they're Finnish or German, actually. You'd admitted being cute, Sarah. Wait, when did I do that? When did I do that? I never did that. When did I do that? When did I do that? What do you mean? When did I do that? You're lying to me. In the what now? Now I'm curious, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not. What do you mean? What do you mean? But what are you talking about, though? What are you talking... At the end of the clip. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me endure my own voice really quick. And not try to die from hearing myself speak forever. Weird. Like, I'm just a very weird girl, you know? Yeah. I still haven't done this. I still haven't done that. That's a good idea. What's a good idea? What I already do? Pizza? No, what the fuck? A good, weird, cute girl. Thank you. But like, you know, cause... Oh, fuck. You fucking, you fucker. You fucking, you fucking, you fuck, you fuck, you fuck. You fucking fuck. You fucking fucker. You fucking fuck. You piece of shit. You set me up! You!
Good day, I say.
Thank you so much for the follow. You people. I'm taking my glasses off for this shit. You. I'm talking to you right now. I'm talking to you specifically. You right there watching the stream right now. You. How are you doing today? You're back and all right? Have you made sure to stretch? Check your posture. Make sure you take care of yourself. What about hydration? Did you hydrate today? Make sure you drink a lot of water. Not soda. Try to cut off on all that soda. It's really not that good for you. But water's great for you. Make sure you stay hydrated. Yeah? Yeah. Don't be like me and not having eaten for 36 hours now. So anyway, Final Fantasy 11. Anyway, Final Fantasy 11. So anyway, Final Fantasy 11. I'm bringing you a sandwich. You can, technically speaking, bring me a sandwich by ordering me food from TreatStream. You can, technically speaking, get me Namis from TreatStream. It is, in theory, like, nobody ever has to. And I do appreciate the people who do actually get me food. I really do appreciate it. It is never a requirement, but it will always be appreciated. No, we can't. Oh, are all the places closed? Because this restaurant is currently closed. All right, well, you know what? I'll just go fuck myself. But hey, 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, almost everything opens up, and then an hour and 20 minutes after that, the other places open up. Or if you're fucking Panera Bread or Buffalo Wild Wings, you're 2 hours and 20 minutes from now. We can get you Taco Bell in 20 minutes, I guess. Or you can get me a chimichanga in 20 minutes, although I do love Taco Bell. Well, don't get me wrong, I do love me some Taco Bell. I will never say no to Taco Bell. God, what's a Taco Bell now?
Good girl, Sarah.
Thank you, I'm a good girl. Hi, Phasing. Welcome back, hon. Talk about... Tinkle? Outside the binkle? Huh? Doing what now? What continent are you based in if everything's closed? It is in the US right now. But I think it's less so that everything's closed and more so that I'm a lot more of a nighttime streamer. So like all the food that I have on my treat stream is normally a lot more for the nighttime stuff. But also, I'm pretty damn sure treat stream isn't even operating right now. When I offered a wink wonk to a person, hang on. Sarah, when you zoomed in and went, it reminded me of that. Because it's 5:40 p.m. for me. It is 7 in the morning right now, almost 8. I live on the western side of the U.S. Hello to all my West Coast folk on the U.S. as well. I see you now because I moved here after, well, not that for a very long time. I have sent Sarah the meme. Why do you have that? Taco Baco! I got a message from my FC leader, who knows that I'm doing this stream right now because she can see my stream stuff because she knows my stream stuff. So my FC leader sent this to me, and I'm just gonna put in the text-to-speech, and I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm just gonna put in the text-to-speech and go.
Did you know that if you take 23 and subtract 1 from it, and then divide it by 2, it's actually basically the 11th anniversary. And if you take that 1 and cut it in half with the 2 we used earlier, then round both halves up because now we have 2 new half things. We have 2 1s, which makes 11.
She's got a point. She's got a point. Hi, Joe. What if I was on the West Coast, not in the US? Then I don't see you. Unfortunately, I don't have eyes that good. That's why I normally wear glasses. My brain ain't braining to fact check. Yeah, you know what? I've been awake for over 12 hours now. Yeah, I've been awake for 14 hours, and I woke up after not sleeping all that much yesterday anyway. So I'm just gonna assume that it's all good. That's it. Why'd you put me in the jar? Just that's my excuse. Oh no, I'm never gonna say anybody's dumb. The only people that I say are dumb are people who call me ugly. I mean, they're right, but because I'm not cute. I can believe Canada is so far away from you. They aren't right though, but I'm not cute. That one girl, that literal only one girl that walked up to me today, or I guess yesterday at this point, and said, "You are so cute," and then just walked past me after she said that directly to me. I don't think that girl, I think that girl needs to get better glasses, because there's no fucking way that she saw me not showered, barely dressed, and just completely out of it and thought, she's cute. There's no way. There ain't no fucking way. I have proof of you accepting it, which I was set up, and that's a lie, and that won't hold up in a court of law. It might hold up in a court of public opinion, though. Who calls that chicken? No, not cute. Maybe she likes you or something. But that random girl, I mean, if she did, then I fucked up by not getting her number. I fucked up by not even complimenting her back, or getting her name, or saying anything, and instead just being sunlocked and being like, oh, thank you. and then just moving on with my life. Imagine getting complimented. Must be nice. I get complimented way too many times. Like, I get complimented, not even just like on stream, but like off stream. I get complimented by a lot of people, and I don't get it. I don't get it. I also don't get why I get complimented like on my voice. Like, no, listen to this voice. No. That's a flex. It's not even a flex. I've only been complimented like twice. I've been complimented more times than I think I should be. Like, I know what I look like. I know what I sound like. I know what I'm like to be around. I don't think I deserve any compliments like that. No. They were both from my mother. My mom, when I came out as trans to my mom, she said that she always wanted a daughter, and then gave me a huge hug, and then got me ice cream. She took me out to Denny's to get some ice cream after that. Or not Denny's, Friendly's to get some ice cream after that. And then when I started taking meds, my mom asked me, like, you know, like what all the things are gonna happen to my body, what all is gonna change with my body, and I explained, like, you know, like one of the big things is like breast growth is gonna be a possibility. And then she was like, well, you know, looking at our family genes, you're gonna be set off, Sarah. You're gonna be well with that, hun. And boy, was she right. But my mom one day, like, I remember it was like an Easter or something, and we were just kind of like hanging out, and I was eating and just enjoying the Easter time. And my mom walks up to me with this huge grin on her face, and she's like, Sarah. I was like, yeah, Mom. And she's like, you got boobs. I was like, yeah, Mom, I did. And she just went, they're really big. And I was like, thank you, Mom. My mom is based. Mama is awesome. I love my mom. She's amazing. My mom and both of my brothers are fucking awesome. You're 26 years? Jesus. I'm 34 in July. Just a potato that shit posts, and sometimes an all raw, or other times whatever else I want, Taru. I mean, you say that, but like, I spend most of my time talking about how much I play Final Fantasy XI in other people's spaces. And like, I don't do it even like to brag. I get socially awkward, and I feel like I make people uncomfortable just by my existence. Like, I feel like, you know, like other people are bothered like that I'm just like an annoyance to them. Like, I feel like I'm just like annoying as shit. So I just don't know what to say, so I go with the safe route of talking about Final Fantasy XI, which probably makes it worse. You like what you like, it's all good. I mean, yeah, no, like, and I do love Final Fantasy XI. Gotta go, unfortunately. Oh, no, you're fine. Thank you again for the follow and stopping on by. I really do appreciate it. Oh my god. I don't think that it's gonna happen this stream, but if by some miracle, I
Such a good girl, Sarah.
yeah, I am a good girl. If by some miracle I somehow get to 3,300 followers on today's stream, I'm just gonna cry. I'm just gonna fucking cry. I'm just gonna fucking cry if that somehow happens. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we are 9 away. That's already fucking wild, you know? Final Fantasy XI is a fun game. It's the best game. It is the best game that has ever been made. And I say that with, like, absolute sincerity. It is unironically just my favorite thing. Only game I consistently come back to, I remember, I'm about to get real quick. My dad, when I was much younger, when I first started playing Final Fantasy XI was actually the same year that my dad actually like went to jail for the first time. I won't get into the specifics of why, but long story short, I played Final Fantasy XI to really distract my mind from the turn of events that my life took after that. I unironically, I legitimately used Final Fantasy XI as a way to escape all of that, and ever since then, like I've always had Final Fantasy XI there. If I'm going through a bad breakup, I'll boot up Final Fantasy XI. I just got a notification that Ruby's clip is the new top clipper. Which means that people in the Discord that Ruby sent that to have seen that clip now. Ruby, you fiend. I just got second on top clipper. You fuckers. You pizzas. Actually come back for the same reasons. Yeah, like it is the way that I just like live my life. When I go through a bad breakup, I boot up Final Fantasy XI. When I'm having a good time in life, I go to Final Fantasy XI. But like for a lot of my life, I would use Final Fantasy XI as a way to kind of just get out of the bad shit that was happening in life. I would use it as a distraction, which may not be the best distraction in the world. I don't know. But like, it's my favorite thing. Like, even if things are bad in life, I still have Final Fantasy XI there. So the first year that my dad actually was, you know, went to jail, I would use Final Fantasy XI as the way to just like not think about that and not focus too much on that, and to just try to enjoy life. And it actually became really stressful because there was a time where my mom wasn't sure if she could afford a subscription, but my mom saw how much I love this game, and like my older and younger brother are also gamers. We grew up with the territory. My older brother actually went on to be a game developer. But I was always just a lot more of an enjoyer. I don't know much about making games. I know about loving games and loving certain games especially. But my mom saw how much I loved this game in particular. She saw the twinkle in my eyes as I talk about Final Fantasy XI, as I think about Final Fantasy XI, as I'm playing the game. She saw how much I absolutely adored this game in a way that she's probably never seen in her entire life, over something that to her might seem very, very silly, a video game. Because, you know, my mom grew up in like the 70s and 80s where video games were little bleeps and bloops. And to know that one of her kids